They did my boy dirty. Dang it. What round was that? Premature stoppage. They need to get some dang hymns. You need to get some hymns for that ref. That was a premature stoppage. Dang, I didn't even realize Brandon Moreno was fighting tonight. I love Brandon Moreno. The guy's cool as heck. Cool as hell. I'm going to listen to this. Brandon Moreno just got stopped. I didn't even know he was on the fight card tonight. And I missed the fight, but I caught the very end of it. He was still working. That ref, that was a premature stoppage. No, Grid 1's not doing his thing tonight, so we're going to watch the fights, but Tatsuro Taira. What round did that happen in? Brandon Moreno's a beast, but he just got whooped by this Japanese guy. He said, "Nice to meet you, everybody." I didn't want to harass you in case you needed sleep. You can't harass me. You're not going to wake me up when I'm sleeping. I don't have alerts turned on. What are you, crazy? I noticed James texted you. Somehow you... How did you know James had my phone? Well, I guess you knew because I asked him on stream. We was trolling Emmett, making him do really bad songs for his karaoke show. I don't really like karaoke streams, but his are pretty funny. Cause he doesn't even try. He just like reads it. I had him do a family reunion from Blink 182. If you've never heard the song Family Reunion from Blink 182, it's about 30 seconds long. I'm not gonna play it. But Google the lyrics real quick of Family Reunion from Blink 182. All right, I'm gonna play a song real quick. It's Christian rappers from Tyson James.
Christian rapper, y'all look glitz and glamour, but don't mix with actors. Y'all miss the rapture. You breaking bread with the devil. You in bed with the rebel, but you say you Christian tripping. Milkers, y'all better get on my level. Look, what we even talking about? You act the fool, and I gotta call it out. Wouldn't have to do it if y'all would just walk it out. Seem like you care more about what's in your pocket now. You making your bed, now you sleeping it. So to the world, one day you'll be reaping it. You should be sitting up, but you deep in it. You ain't gon' die to that flesh cause you feeding it. I know you love the fame, you love the likes, you love the streams. Ain't getting no strikes. To that devil, you harmless. Ain't calling out sin cause you mix with the darkness. You battle demons. You are collabing with Legion, now you off the meter. Jesus got pinned to the cross for your sin. You selling out for a feature. So, look, this is a warning for people who think they can dabble with sin. Don't do what they do, they are evil. These rappers are fragile within. Look, I'm not afraid to put gloves on and battle or rattle the chin. But I did not come to bring peace, but to fight, let the battle begin. I don't mix with actors. These boys hit it for the glitz and glamour. I don't wanna collab, there's a list of factors. Y'all milk boys, y'all ain't even Christian rappers. Christian rappers. Y'all ain't even Christian rappers. What happened? You missed the chapter? Y'all milk boys, y'all ain't even Christian rappers. Don't invite me to the doves. Don't invite me to the Grammys. Don't really need your fake love. I'd rather stay home with my family. I don't need a cosign. God been providing the whole time. Forget that red carpet below me. You know me, my trophies that gold line. D1, why you collabing with Satan? I thought you were part even warn you, cause I kept it real from the jump. I stood my ground, even when they hated me cause of Trump. If y'all could just see in the spirit, y'all looking like gay little runts. Y'all can't even bust a grape, you slave. Y'all never gave like you punks. I don't mix with actors. These boys in it for the glitz and glamour. I don't wanna collab, there's a list of factors. Y'all milk boys, y'all ain't even Christian rappers. Christian rappers. Y'all ain't even Christian rappers. What happened? You missed the chapter? Y'all milk boys, y'all ain't even Christian rappers.
All right. Now I'm ready. I got a pizza I got to make here in a little bit. Okay. I need to set my Monday night show up during this stream so that I don't have to do it tomorrow morning. So I think there's only 2 fights left. Hold on. Yep. The co-main and the main event. So I missed the Brandon Moreno fight because it ended in round 2. Everybody was saying that was premature stoppage. Premature stoppage. All right. Hello. Oh, hold on. Hello? Yup. How come Lord Brandon has different font on his name? And Jeremy too. It makes my OCD irritated. It's not uniform. I don't believe in OCD. Well, I guess that's what it's called when I'm annoyed by this. I'm gonna have to deal with it.
So
Oh, here.
you might get you might get in trouble for that.
Okay, hold on. I don't know. Usually I have the volume on and they.
I know usually you can't, but you can hear it now. Like you can hear Joe and all those guys pretty clearly.
Okay. All right. Well. I think it might be.
What's up, dude? You watching the fights, Jeff?
I told you, man. Let's go.
This actually isn't as bad as a fight card as I thought it was.
Yeah, whoever said it was bad was lying. I should have asked Joe.
Yep.
That's what I get for trusting all these rookies out here.
I'll give
These
some time.
amateurs, these
These filthy
casuals.
casuals.
Yeah, filthy casuals. Should have just went straight to
Buff
Joe. He would have
cabbage.
told me.
Yep.
Did you add more of that, like, I forget what they call that? Was it garland or whatever to your setup? Like, I saw it on the mic earlier, but now I see it behind you too, and it wasn't there before.
Yeah, there's lights and garland up around the top here.
Yeah, that wasn't there this morning, was it?
It was. I put it up like 2 days ago. It was up during BK. It was up
Oh. Yeah, I didn't.
I didn't notice either.
Maybe your camera was shifted out of view for it because I didn't see it, but I see it now.
Well, I saw
Yeah,
the
because
sunrise
if I
light,
go to
but-
the
Wait,
if I go to the other view,
aren't we
you
supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be doing a switching
See-
of colors this Christmas?
I did. Usually I do.
Yeah, he did this free.
Usually I do.
But you're gonna keep the same old blue garland.
No, that's red garland on the Christmas tree.
No, I'm saying for your mic and shit.
Well, that's not the tree.
Oh, come on, man, you gotta switch
I
it all
just
up.
think you should switch it. Oh, that's red.
I don't have
She
enough.
paid you $100, bro.
Nah,
You had a
look, what,
$50 goal, and she paid you $100.
Oh yeah,
like it's all
yeah.
fucked up though. Like he's got blue garland, but his computer's green.
Well, it's
Yeah.
I
like
like the blue,
it's
red, and
supposed
green
to be
though.
What is that,
Christmas.
dude? You can't match the
I gotta
color
say-
schemes?
It's supposed to be
Honestly,
Christmas
it's-
green.
Yeah, but like you've got
Right,
blue
but you have
garland.
blue,
Like
geez.
Christmas decorations are in clash of your.
My
your
stocking
computer.
is green.
Yeah, so you need red garland. Red and green go together, not blue and green. That's weird as fuck.
Wow,
It's-
blue and green
it's
go
just
together.
colorful.
Seahawks.
Not for Christmas. Not for Christmas.
It's just
You're right,
colorful. The problem is I can't fit my computer and the Christmas tree in the frame, but my
Hey, you know what
computer,
else? You know what else is colorful?
the screen on my cooler has Christmas
even.
trees and Santa Claus dancing and
Marshall's mom.
I
Fuck you too, King.
was gonna say the alphabet flag, but you know, Marshall's mom works too.
I don't like
How you doing, Jess?
This is droopy. This should be straight. Whatever. Pretty good.
Is this shit working or too loud?
Okay. Nah, you sound alright.
Thank you. Hello.
You're welcome. It's good to see you, Crazy.
Hello, Mark.
I hear ya. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
I think it's the best I've ever heard you. Crazy.
We're
I got a new mic because the JS told me to.
Oh.
shoot, where'd
It's the
that mouse
cheapest
go?
Shure mic, but it seems to be okay.
Jesus Christ, man, I can hear you loud and
Oh,
clear.
these
I don't
people
hear
are
no
gonna
background
be
noise,
pissed.
no static.
noise?
I don't.
Damn.
Yeah,
This is crazy. This is
it
tripping me out a little bit.
It
That's
definitely
beautiful.
doesn't sound like shit like your other mics, dude.
It's totally
Yeah.
tripping me out,
Looking
man.
at one
It's not
thing.
you.
That's not even
It's somebody
sarcasm.
else.
Like it actually does sound really
No,
good.
no, seriously.
Yeah,
sure.
1,000%.
I was worried. Thank you so much. Jeremy,
Yeah, no,
that,
like
Ooh.
instant
that one
difference.
you looked at with the flashing lights that you said was a X something, it's a piece of shit. That one that changes colors.
What the
It
HyperX?
may look like yours, but it's not that good of a quality.
Well, yeah, no, I noticed that when you gave a better view of it, I could see the top of yours was totally different than mine.
Yeah, mine sucks. It really does. It's
Oh, it
pretty
sounds
to look
better
at
than-
again. You can look at it and watch it change the colors and stuff. That's about all it's good for.
Ooh, pretty
It's nice.
lights.
Yeah, it's past the return time, so I can't send it back. I'm stuck with it. I'll just look at it.
Yep.
It can look
Paperweight.
fancy. I'll talk in this plain old Shure mic. I like it a lot.
Oh man, that's a pretty cool adventure, Jess. I'm glad I caught that. That was fun, by the way, earlier. Thanks for that.
Do you remember when I showed you the sign at the laundromat that said that that missing person?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So there was
What about
another big post on Facebook when I woke up from I guess his sister.
Sorry.
And it was a long thing, and saying we're still looking for him everywhere, and multiple people have said they've seen him, and blah blah blah. Well, I go in the comments, and they keep saying he's nonverbal. He's nonverbal, and he'll run away from you if you get near him. Just take a picture. He's going to be scared and afraid and hiding. And
But
I go
he'll
in the
break into your house
comments.
and steal and rob you.
No, not the guy that was not the sign with the guy that was hurting people's dogs or whatever. The other sign that said missing person in the laundromat.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw the one
yeah,
you
no,
put
so,
on,
yeah.
you showed on the sign where it said the guy would like break
Yeah, I
into your house.
concur to what
and steal your
Jeremy.
shit.
No, but the one in the laundromat, I said
This
this.
is what
I said this has been all over Facebook. They've been looking for this guy for like 2 weeks, and they keep posting posts about it on Facebook. And they say he's like a grown man, and they say he's nonverbal autistic, and he walked away from home one day and he doesn't know his way home and he's lost and blah blah blah. And I go in the comments and people are like, I've talked to this guy and he can carry a conversation just fine. He speaks just fine. And his sister's like replying to the comment, and like multiple people are saying this. And in the picture, the last picture taken of him, he's like running away from the camera. And so I go in the comments and a bunch of people are saying the same thing I was thinking. And they're saying, I know him. He speaks just fine. He carries the conversation just fine. And maybe he just didn't want to be with you guys anymore, with the mom and the sister, who they seem like
Obviously controlling the shit out of his
No
life.
kidding.
they
Yeah.
seem controlling,
exactly
helicopter
right. Yep.
mom, like, oh, he's autistic and nonverbal. And people are like, I've talked to him before. He speaks
That's a
just
good
fine.
point, bro.
And the sister
He's
responds,
probably like, he's probably just like, I'm done talking to you, dumb bitches. Like,
yeah.
He's just nonverbal to them.
Bro, the sister said in the comments, because
No shit.
somebody said he speaks just fine, and then his sister responds, and she's like, well, he's only been nonverbal for 3 months.
oh
Ah,
my god.
What? You don't just become nonverbal
What?
as a grown-ass man. Like,
Yeah, let's do the numbers here based off what you said, Josh. Rationally,
yeah.
maybe the guy is just trying to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, maybe he just
I'm
doesn't want to
done.
live with you
hold
anymore.
I'm kinda
on.
cope-laughing,
To be
but-
fair, there are some instances that can make you nonverbal later on in life. However, autism, it's not like you get diagnosed with autism and all of a sudden you turn nonverbal. That's not how that works.
Yeah, no.
Well, if you're let's say he is autistic and he's been autistic his whole life. Why
You don't-
would
yeah, you don't-
Just fine.
You don't
Why-
regress that bad.
Yeah, why would you just
Yeah,
randomly
I've
as
never
an
heard of
adult
that.
become nonverbal?
Yeah.
No
I
shot.
think
That's
he
not
just didn't
compute.
want to talk to them anymore.
I agree.
Yeah.
And that's why the last picture they took of him, he's running away from the camera. He's like, they probably got in an argument. Well, they were probably.
Well, no, yeah,
Well, why- I don't know.
No, you're probably right. They probably got in an argument, told him, "You gotta live in this house. You gotta live by our rules." And he said, "Fine, fuck you. I'm gonna live out there." And they're like, "Oh my god, he can't take care of himself. He's gonna be homeless." And he's like, "I'll prove you wrong."
That's the best way to do it. I hope
He's
for the
out there
best.
living his life right now. He's
That's
out there
badass,
living the
King.
JS Urban Adventure lifestyle.
Yeah,
Oh, that is cool.
he's
He
home
got to bring
free.
himself up from the ashes. Yeah, he's home free. He's not homeless. He's home free.
just one adventure though. Just one.
How much does that cost?
Pantoja. I like Josh. Is this Josh Van?
I'm not watching the fight.
Yeah.
Yep, Josh Van.
I don't
He-
know, man. This is gonna be a good fight.
His last fight was really good. He who was it? He whooped somebody's ass that nobody thought he could, but I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Pantoja's good.
And he's the champ defending. Come on. I don't know. Where's Job?
Good question. Summon him.
I don't know.
Daddy Job.
I don't know if he wants to
Sorry,
come
the-
back anymore because last time he got chewed out by Avarice for like 2 hours. Well, I don't think that bothers
Job
him.
don't give a shit about that. You don't care about that.
Yeah.
You gotta use the Candyman style. Daddy Job, Daddy Job, Daddy Job, Daddy Job, Daddy Job. Does that work? No? Nobody see him? Nobody here? Damn.
Krabby Turtle.
Sweet. What is that? Sweet Young Boys.
Sweet Young Boys.
Isn't Jub's name on YouTube? Isn't it like Eat My Left Note or something?
Daniel, is that Daniel Zan?
No, he's Daddy Job on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Is Daniel Zan? He said, I bet JS dyes his beard. I don't dye my beard. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he definitely dyes his beard. I
There's
agree.
gray in
1000%.
my beard.
Damn.
Yeah, I tripled out.
I don't know who that is.
Well, they're on this
I
stupid
do.
name change. What's
Yeah.
up, Mo?
Yeah,
Shut.
that's Daniel Zan.
They're they changed the stupid names, and apparently this is permanent now.
Permanent. It's 1000% permanent. Yeah.
It's dumb. I don't know why they would do that. But I
What did
guess
they change?
they instead of showing your, how do they call it? Instead of
Your
showing your
handle.
screen name,
Your handle. Yeah.
they show your handle.
They're showing your your handle.
Maybe
Your
vice versa.
channel
Whatever.
handle. Yeah. No, you're right. It's your channel handle instead of your screen name.
It's gonna be that way for good or permanent?
It's for good, permanent.
Damn.
They've made the official.
But you can go into.
It's easier to find everybody. But yeah, you can click on it and then go find what their name is.
Well, no, you can go into your YouTube and you can change your handle.
Right. Oh yeah.
That's why my handle is the same as my screen name.
Mine's
Okay.
always been the same. I don't know why it would be any different.
I've set
Well,
mine
'cause-
years ago. But I put in a screen name of "Are You Crazy?" And damn.
And sometimes people, when they're trying to get a handle, they'll put something in and it'll be taken, so they'll just add a bunch of numbers at the end.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
their screen name, they'll make what they wanted their handle to be. You know, so their handle will have a bunch of numbers, but their screen name won't have the numbers.
That makes sense.
Wow. Just wow.
Wow.
You wanna know what my
Yep.
kind of handle is?
Okay.
The handle of whiskey, maybe some bourbon.
Love handles.
Not that
Hold on,
kind of
wait.
handle. I was thinking of alcohol.
I'm cleaning out YouTube right now. I've got like 21-minute videos. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I still don't know. But I don't know why I've got all these in there.
They have a shorts feature.
No, it's just, it says test over and over and over and over. And they'll be like 1 minute, 2 minutes. I don't even know what they are. I'm just getting rid of them. It's making me, what'd you say a minute ago?
He just jumped in the air and touched his toes to his hands sideways.
What, you can't do that?
No.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. What's happening? Holy fuck. They're just going at it right away, dude. 15 seconds, yeah.
I'm behind you.
Okay. Well, yeah, nothing crazy's happened. What? No.
You lying.
Gay. No. What the
Some-
fuck, bro?
Something gay happened. Did he grab his dick
Yep.
and twist it?
No.
Hold on. Don't tell me.
I'm not going to.
Here we go. Let's get it on. This is flyweight.
You got.
Ooh. Ooh. Is he holding his glove? What was that?
It's over.
Head kick. Ooh. Josh Van. What happened? He's hurt.
Over.
What? His arm is.
Yep. He hyperextended it. Oh, he fucking hit the shoulder reflex. Holy fuck. His elbow is gone. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they just showed it from one angle, and his arm was like.
What happened? What the hell were you watching that at? Where can I see that?
This one pay-per-view probably.
Yeah.
Are you? I'm guessing.
Yeah, this one's pay-per-view.
Mm.
So it'll be on that particular.
Wow, he just lost his.
Yep.
I'll try it.
Yeah, he lost his belt. It's gone.
I want to see what happened. It looks like his arm got
That's it.
caught. And
Yep.
Hold on, here's the replay.
He hyperextended it as he was falling down.
Oh, wow. He put his hand
Yeah,
down to
fucked.
stop himself from falling, and his elbow went the wrong way. Oh! Whoa!
Man, he's pissed.
Oh no!
Yeah, dude, it gets worse and worse when they show it, dude. Just keep watching it all the way till when they end.
That one
He
angle.
literally, they show it. They show it when it's completely gone. Yeah, just keep watching. It's bad, dude. His arm is fucked.
Oh no.
The fact that he's walking out right now under his own willpower is insane. Like, I know it's an arm injury, but damn, I'd be crying like a little bitch.
It's awful. No, stop, bro. That hurts.
Stop showing it over and over again. They're gonna show it a 5th time.
Just wait. Yeah, no, they show it completely dislocated, laying in his lap as he's telling the dude, "Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me."
Yeah. He put his arm down and his elbow went this way.
Mhm.
That sucks.
Looks
And
like
then he
elbow
was-
dislocated or broke. So, yeah, his elbow went
He
the
was
wrong
begging-
way. It's supposed to have been like this.
And-
It bent that way.
It's supposed to go that way. Yeah,
And
no,
George-
no.
Pantoja was begging Dana on the way out not to take my belt. Don't take my belt. Not this way.
Yeah, it don't work like that,
Damn.
buddy. And he
Nope.
was well, actually, he was winning for a second, and then Josh caught the kick, and when he went down, and Josh was about to come down and rain down on him. But
Yeah, I don't know. We'll never know.
well, I'm sure they'll run it back unless I don't know what kind of injury is that. Like
I don't know.
you're screwed forever
Well, no,
injury.
well, it all depends because Jaden Daniels with Washington football did it just like 4 to 6 weeks ago or some shit. Had almost a similar injury where he fell on his arm wrong and his elbow completely popped out. And when they brought him in, they thought it was gonna be a season ender, but they brought him in and they found out that he didn't tear anything. It was just like a severe dislocation.
They just
So
pop
then
it back
Oh
in.
man, that's no. He's so
Jaden
lucky.
Daniels is back this
Oh,
week,
bro.
but
He is so
and that's like
fucking
6 to 8 weeks. I would say 6 to 8 week recovery. It all depends now if Pantoja, if he broke anything, like if he tore, snapped, or ripped anything. Yeah, no, he's out for a while because that's
damn.
his elbow. Like
Dude,
that's your major joint.
That's not fun. It's like when you break a rib or
Dude,
something.
Josh Van is loving life. He didn't even have to do anything, and he just won a big old purse and a belt.
How
Let's
early was that
go.
into the fight?
I don't care. I'm
Like,
happy. I like Josh Van more than Pantoja. He's cool.
Yeah, but well, come on, you get just, dude.
Oh, they're gonna show it again.
Yeah, let's show it zoomed in, slow mo, from 8 different angles. Let's watch this dude's elbow just get destroyed. Reminds me of the Weidman leg break.
How many minutes again?
Or the Silva ankle snap.
Oh, dude, that's like, yeah. That ruined my, I think that's when I stopped.
Or that was
like
actually his shin. I think he broke his shin when he kicked the dude in the leg.
I watched his leg
shit. When he goes to lay down, watch the replay. When Pantoja starts laying down, if you watch his elbow, it pops back in place. I don't think it's not going to be that bad of an injury. It looks like it'll be okay. You can see the dimple like go away, like it pops back in. Like about to lay down, covering his face, pops up.
He must not be a skateboarder, because skateboarders know not to put your hands down like that when you fall. Didn't someone just get poked in the eye? That was like a month ago. That was Tom Aspinall.
Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy fight cards getting injuries lately. These guys are turning out to be pansies, bro.
Pansies?
Did you? Did you
see what just happened?
Yeah,
no, I don't even think. Did you watch when Bo Nickel got his fucking head kick knockout?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what, 2 weeks ago?
I think I heard when you guys talked about it.
Yeah. It was fucking awesome, dude. It was a crazy ass fight. Head kick knockout from Bo Nickel. It was insane.
I was just making a joke, really.
Mr. Wrestler himself.
I ain't gonna fight no UFC fighter. I got a pew pew.
Damn. 26 seconds.
Who that?
It's
Oh,
probably
no, I'm
more than a
on the
month,
Switch.
Auntie. That was
Job. No, how's it going?
What's up? Hi, good.
Doing.
I'll put the
Yo.
link. Did you find it? Are you crazy, or you want a link in the
Link will be good. I can't locate it. I'm trying like hell, but I can't find it.
I concur.
You put a link in a side chat or something?
Yeah.
it's not a link. Just type that in your search bar, but don't say
Thank
it.
you.
Don't say
Oh.
it on the stream.
I got you. Not going to happen. Thanks.
I mean,
Got
I
me.
could.
Send it for me. Put it in the back chat for me, just. Or is it there already? Hold on.
It's
There.
already
Maybe I
there.
just not reading. It's not caught up. Thank you. Copy that.
Are you showing Discord on screen?
Oh no, it's too small
Okay.
on my phone. No, he's not.
Aha.
Something's wrong with my elbow. It's been like for like a year now. It's been. I don't know what it is, but
Damn it. Hope you didn't pinch your nerve. What did you do? Whack your funny bone? You can
it's
fuck up
like
your nerves back there, Josh.
it's like right here on the side of my elbow.
Okay, does it ever affect your pinkies or any of your fingers going numb?
No, but when
Can
I
you
go
touch
to the
that nerve
gym
back
and I
there?
try to
Okay, you'll be
curl
fine.
with my right arm, I can't curl properly.
Whoa.
Mm, hmm.
Secure me to-
I don't know. You got me behind that. I ain't that good at human anatomy.
Thought it was a couple weeks ago at most. No, that was the last UFC pay-per-view. It was like
And
at least a month ago. No, that was like 2 pay-per-views ago. That was I can't remember. Merab Varishvili. I feel like he just fought.
his brother did.
I helped 1,000%, JS. Thanks.
Yeah, and it gives you a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, man. A lot. A lot
And
more than I had.
What'll happen is at points the one you're watching will stop working and you'll have to go find another one. And don't click any of the pop-ups. Just X out.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the warning, Josh.
Yeah, too late.
Yeah.
15 minutes later,
No,
he
I'm
says,
kidding. I already know better.
Now I got
From one
8,000
industry.
viruses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
told him.
No, 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 no.
I can see the chat thing. That's pretty wild.
Merab fought at UFC 320. Okay, so it was like 3 months ago, which is pretty recent. Brain damage,
Yes, guys.
brain damage ever since the day I was born. Drugs,
Actually, I
what
was
did you say it was on? Say I never knew which way it was going. This is big deal for me. I'm going to not stop fighting. I will fight.
A little more Mexican.
Oh yeah, that was too
Mhm.
Brazilian. Merab's not Brazilian. Where's he from? Georgia? A white flag with a red cross.
That was like Speedy Gonzalez. Give me a little more of like Yosemite.
Ándale, ándale. Arriba, arriba. Yeah, it was.
No, I need less Mexican, more European. Or more more like
You mean Spanish?
more Russian. I am from Georgia.
Moruski.
Yeah, exactly. You need less IE and more.
Yes,
Oh, you gotta get that in your throat.
risking Florgan. Fleek.
That's the
Nah.
cross that Pete Hegseth has on his chest. The cross with the 4 crosses in each corner, and everybody says it's a Yahtzee symbol.
Yahtzee. Yahtzee. What?
9.
9? 9? 9? Did you say 9? N-Y-N-E?
Yeah, 9.
9.
9. Ich
Nine.
van Berliner, you know.
Oh, shit.
Auntie said it's so
think,
weird when
like-
countries have state names. You mean states have country name? I think I think the country
what?
was a thing before the state.
Oh, I like that back kick there. Spinning back kick out of that. Oh, damn. Spin. Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is their
I like-
second. This is their second
I like-
fight.
Oh, yeah.
It's Piotr Jan.
He's a scrapper. He's scrapper. 9.
He's not gonna beat Vashvili.
This guy?
Yeah, Piotr Jan. He's good, but he's not.
I don't know, man.
Damn, he just slammed.
No. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I like him. Scrappy.
He's got a good highlight reel.
There you go.
Yeah. Look at where your little pink hair at, bro.
You're funny, crazy. That's cool.
I wonder if I can do what he was just doing at the gym. They got elastic things where you just punch with the rubber band in your hand, tied to a wall.
They sell those bands. You could probably strap it on the wall. I've got to keep it around for my legs, for my knees.
How much,
yeah.
How much technical fighting experience do you have, Jay?
Do I have?
Yeah.
What do you like?
Like, do you know like a 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, do you know what those?
Yeah, but I've never.
7, 8.
I did Krav Maga for like 6 months when I was younger, and then I did.
Basic boxing is the king
I'm
of
just asking
Australia.
because you're talking about the way that you would use the bands. That won't help you unless you have a really good technique through
Technique
swinging.
and
Like,
form, yes.
if you're just
You'd have to be
you're just
practicing
punching
muscle
in the
memory
air,
for
you're not gonna
form,
get
you're correct.
you're not
No.
gonna get much from it.
I've never had any.
That's
could tell
why
from-
with those
Right.
Korean guys
I'm not
doing
saying
that
I'm not
back
saying
kick and
it
stuff,
was just
Yeah,
literally
every
just a
day,
question because
consistent.
that to get the resistance training from that you need to have exactly the same technique down so that you're doing the
You have to know the basics
repetitiously.
first.
Otherwise, you're really
Yeah.
just flailing your arms against a rubber band.
You could feel it, though. You can tell
Which
which ones
could
you
cause injuries. I don't
You
know.
just
Be
know
careful.
which ones you need to work, I guess.
Well, it depends. If you're doing it for rehabilitation or if you're doing it for like train, for
Yeah.
a martial arts standpoint for hand-to-hand
If you just want
combat.
to have some fun, just go fling your arms around. I mean, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I
But if
did
you're actually
martial
trying to
arts.
utilize that in a
You know the
some sort of
game.
strength and your
The game where
Anyways,
the
thank you, Kate. That was
punching
good.
bag drops down from the thing and you hit it and it scores you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I set the bar record at a bar one. Me and a
What?
bunch of guys were out and we were all taking turns going, and I hit the hardest.
You should
on
do it
that
When
again
was
on
that?
stream.
When was
Oh,
that?
you talking about the ball
Like-
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question, King.
Like 13 years ago.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah. You're so cool,
What
bro.
were you? You were talking about your elbow hurting, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
right.
You probably just slept on
Probably
it wrong,
why.
2 months ago.
Back about 10 years ago, when you hit that bag, you
From
ripped your
tuning too
molar.
much. Josh, maybe that's your issue.
Welcome to old age.
Look around.
I done martial arts, taekwondo, and Ishinru for 10 years. I had hundreds of fights, won many titles, and that's why I don't have
Oh,
any
dude,
knees.
this little. Yeah, them taekwondo tournaments, I know.
Dang.
Those Asian kids are funny.
Yeah, I never did anything like that. I got in a lot of street fights.
Well,
Oh, I've had
That's
my
good.
ass.
I know you have. That's
you know, it's
I
like
wasn't, that's why I specified. I didn't ask you for fighting experience because I know you've been in street fights.
Yeah, I
And
felt my ass.
I wasn't trying to come at you about you fighting. I just wanted to know like if you had actual like fighting technique.
No.
Yeah, do you know what they
I've
have?
had very, very, very basic like introductory,
I did Krav
next to
Maga,
none.
and
So
it was like
yeah.
more of a it was more of like a cardio workout
He's
thing.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah.
and there were a bunch of women in there, and I was like, this is
Mhm.
kind of dumb. And then they'd
That's
have
what
like
you were thinking about.
they'd have plastic knives, and they'd be like, if someone tries to stab you, this is what you do. You catch it in your elbow, and then you go.
I think-
like,
like
this is
having
not gonna
you,
work.
a
I'm just
little
gonna
bit
get
better than-
stabbed.
You've got to get.
Yeah,
Bridget
how about
Knowles,
you don't? How about you just don't do that? Get a gun. Yeah.
You hit him and kick him
Get
in the
wrist
groin. You hit
control,
him in the
and then
bridge
you
of
pull out
nose,
your
and you
gun,
yell,
JS.
"Stay away from my purse."
Yeah. No, you just give them what they're trying to rob you with.
I think
They're
that's
trying to kill you with.
dangerous. It's dangerous
Yeah.
to teach women that stuff.
I think so too. It's kind of dumb.
They get false confidence that they're going to be able to take some 200-pound guy with a knife.
No.
Well, exactly.
I took
exactly,
Krav
or
because
they
Maga
have
for 2
it.
years. I
Yeah.
can disarm you and beat you. No, bitch, you need to
200-pound
run.
dude flicks them in the eye. They're like crying.
It turns into that girl on whatever who thought for some
Yeah.
reason
Oh,
she was
that
gonna
little
be able to
serious,
choke that
short
dude out.
nine.
When that dude who
You
literally
hit him
just
in the
stood
nuts,
up,
and he's like, lady,
Yeah.
I could have thrown you.
He stood
through
up
that
and
she was
he's
like,
like-
"I
window,
had
and you would have
you."
dropped your
He's like, "I
story.
had you." He was like, "What did you want me to do? Chuck you through the window?"
Yeah.
Like,
He
Yeah.
like
you
presents
did
his
not
neck.
have me.
He presents his neck and
Yeah.
lets her get set up. He's like, okay, get me in a chokehold. All right, now start applying pressure. And he just stands up with her on his back and like flips her over.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I put
Yeah.
a picture in the side chat. There's a trophy on the top shelf middle. It's 6 foot tall.
Okay.
It don't look like it, but that was my last fight. I won it, but that guy, he really hurt me. I killed him. I knocked him out, but he hurt me.
Dang.
They called
Oh,
him
yeah.
Tank.
A lot of fights, there's really no winner. It's the guy who
No.
can like get up after they've been knocked down. The
Yeah.
most, and keep on
It was an
trucking.
open battle. It was an open battle. They called it the Battle of Kingsport. It's a city here around where I
That's
live.
cool.
Damn, he hurt me bad. He kicked me so hard it's picking me up off the floor. I knocked him out though. I did.
I don't like when they have these double flags. Pick a dang flag.
Right.
Be,
Two flags over there.
be putting two flags together.
Whoa.
I don't understand why they don't think or understand how you not feel like James. Jesus Christ.
I just don't understand.
Yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't understand how
just
they don't understand. I don't understand how they
I
don't
don't
understand that
understand
looks like
that they're not-
crap.
Where is he anyway?
You're not representing your flag. You're disgracing your flag by putting two of them together.
That's like two flags together.
Get. Do you have to?
Well,
sew
I
'em?
guess in a sense,
Fucking
two
flag.
flags are better than one.
No, I'd rather have no
Okay.
flag.
Where's James?
Oh wait,
at?
we're not talking about the same.
I don't know where he's been.
Catechumening.
I watched the video there where you were in Nashville with him. That's pretty cool.
He's
Yeah.
catechumening.
His hair is growed out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's pretty
was.
dope.
He's funny. He don't care what nobody thinks.
He really don't.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. The kid is James. James Fox, of course. Yeah, he's
He came
he's
here.
a
He
character.
was a lot smaller than
Very
I thought he
cool.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I third that.
We all learned something about James through this 600 plus hour. I don't even. Where are we at on the timer on this call?
I actually
In a day.
I told him
I'm
I
not
was
BC.
I admire your ability because he would just walk up to people and start conversations with them, and
Yeah.
and I
He
was
just
like,
don't give a shit, man.
I more
He
like
don't.
kind of just slowly make my way into the group and then kind of stand there awkwardly and then slowly
register
like
how
interject
everybody's
myself.
acting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you
Yeah.
mean. See how everybody's acting, and then you mesh in with them because you don't want to overreact. You don't want to underreact. You just want to fit right in. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, James will just
So you
walk up to
observe,
somebody and just be like,
then you attack.
"Hey, what do you think about the Jews?"
Yeah.
What do you think about my hat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me, Dad. That was good.
Oh God.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah. I can relate to James there, but I won't start a conversation like that.
Yeah, he told me I wasn't too fat or something that day when he came here. I was like, "What the fuck? What the hell? My knees were. I can't walk. Right?" He's telling me, "You ain't that big. You're not that fat. I don't know why your knees and all that shit." I was like, "What the hell, James? What the fuck?"
A lot of
man?"
people.
Oh, he came in here last night at some point.
No, he did. I must have been out.
Or no, he came in when I was watching the Crowder and Nick Fuentes
Oh.
thing.
What? No, did he?
Yeah,
I
when
was
you
in
were
here.
acting that.
Yeah, he
I
didn't.
think so.
He didn't like say anything though because we were watching the video. He only said
Oh
like
yeah,
2 words.
yeah. You're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I remember he came in now.
This is my guy right here. I don't give a fuck where he wins or loses. I don't like him.
Which one, Piotr Jan?
I can't see. I can't see your screen.
I don't know these.
I'll look at my guy.
White trunks.
What color is his wrist?
I'm on a totally different platform than what I'm listening to.
Oh no, White Trunks is Marab.
Red wrist. Yeah.
Who's the
Right
favorite?
corner.
Marab, the White
Yeah,
Trunks.
I want the underdog to win then.
I just seen him a little bit. He's a badass. He's got some moves in him.
They're both scrappers,
got
but Marab
Philip
has a
John's
little
favorite.
bit of that Georgian and that Dagestani like
I'm gonna hurt you.
well, like drag you down and then let you get up, and then drag you down and let you get up, and just tire you out that way. Like wrestling, if the scrapping's not going right, he'll just start wrestling him.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that in real life. You want to finish that fight faster than it started. And usually the first strike is always good.
Why did all of Krabby Turtle's messages just get retracted? What the heck?
No, I don't know. I've been watching chat. Maybe. Good question. YouTube was like, nope. They got some weird AI going on.
Why? Krabby Turtle, what are you doing? Why are you going through and erasing all your messages?
Oh, he doing?
Krabby Turtle.
I was in YouTube a minute ago, someplace before you came on it. I was in the chat, and the whole chat reset. Like it took every message out.
No,
wrote it,
Krabby Turtle's doing it.
came back. It's crazy. Something happened. Only
Are you-
YouTube could do.
I wasn't paying attention. So
Are you ashamed to be in my chat? You don't want your messages to be seen in my chat? I feel.
What the fuck? Who are you talking to?
No,
Krabby Turtle.
I recall my messages because I feel like it was stupid. I want to sit out there. I don't know. Because we can.
Oh,
Fuck you. Why do you not like it?
I'm messing with it.
You're. Oh. You picked on me for that too. Oh yeah, picked on, but
Who was deleting their messages, JS?
Krabby Turtle. He said he's just messing with it. I don't know if he's.
I'll
doing
see you
something.
maybe he's trolling you and he knows that about it. Maybe he knows that.
Shit.
It's a good way to get under Josh's skin. It does grind his gears.
Yeah, when people.
Yeah, they're gonna happen.
They say something and then they retract their message. I'm like, why did you do that?
I do it for fun now, every now and again.
Man, not another gay fucking ending in the first minute. What the hell?
Yeah, that's how it be these days.
What's this?
The Brandon Moreno fight ended in round 2, and everybody was saying it was a premature stoppage.
Have you ever noticed when these guys bulk up too much, they can't move anymore? That really hurts.
Have you ever had a premature stoppage?
In a fight?
That's what I said. He
Definitely
needs
had
some
a couple
hymns.
premature songs.
Yeah, Mark.
And it did stop what I was doing.
Yeah. It don't stop.
I know, it just sounded funny. I'm sorry.
It's just irritating what it
Oh, I mean,
oh,
it didn't stop it. It just slowed me down for a few minutes.
is.
I just had to take a break and drink a
I
Gatorade.
gathered in my thoughts to went back.
Right.
Went back for a second helping.
Yeah, after
Couple
a
minutes in
sandwich
the
or
Gatorade.
something. Yeah.
He's got to clench your thighs together and play through the pain.
He's got him with that
Wait,
What is
left
wrong
hook,
with
man.
Goon? That's gotta be Goon.
Goon? Yeah, that is good.
Why'd you say there was an early stop?
Goon will stick that shit up your
I was fucking with you.
never place.
Yes.
Oh no, I just thought I was using the wordplay was great.
They're swinging.
Well, I like that.
I don't think you want to wrestle him.
You don't think?
When they stay up right for a few minutes, I mean, it makes it more interesting for me.
Mm-mm.
Man.
When they ground
Oh.
kind of boring.
Jan's not getting
Where
any
you at?
hits in, really.
Where you at, JS?
3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
2:30.
159.
You're at 3 already, JS?
Yeah, 244.
Damn.
147.
147.
Yeah, that's the other problem. Doing it this way. Of course, we all paid for pay-per-view, but it's a time zone thing. They're all different times.
Well, mine's actually paid for pay-per-view. I mean, it's on my TV.
Oh, you have some sort of package or something?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a package, all right.
Pause.
No, I mean Amazon package. Just free.
Here we go. He's got his back.
There you go.
And here we go with the drag him down and then let him up and drag him down and let him up.
There's maybe one more.
God, do you know how bad that's gotta
You
hurt?
said there's one more before they go to Paramount?
No, this is the last pay-per-view of the year. The next pay-per-view is going to be in January, and it's going to be on Paramount.
You seeing what Scrappy's doing with them damn knees? He's got to be hurting that dude.
I can't stand these leg knee, the knees to the leg, dead legs. People used to do that in school. They just walk up to you in the hallway and dead leg you. I hated it.
Oh my God, I do
That
too.
hurts so bad.
It just pisses you off, and you can't do anything about it because your leg is dead.
Yeah.
Except get them back later. Just walk out and knock the fucking brains out. Break their nose and stuff.
We used to play a game called Trips, where when we would walking through the hallway, it was 4 of us, we'd run up behind the other person and trip them. Whether you kick their leg out while they're walking, and we'd get points. And each day we'd see who could get the most points.
I broke your back. I got points.
One day my friend Kyle runs up behind me. He grabs both my arms behind my back, pulls them, and swings me. And I went down, and I had no hands to stop my fall, and I hit my head on the concrete. And apparently I stood up, went to my next class, and was sitting in my desk, and I was like nodding out in my desk. So they sent me to the clinic. And then from the clinic, my mom had to come get me and take me home. I don't remember any of that. I remember falling to the ground, and then I woke up in my mom's bed at home 4 hours later, and apparently I got a concussion and
No shit.
Yeah.
Memory loss and everything.
Yeah, I blacked out for 4 hours.
Did you mess the dude up later?
Did
you get him back?
we got in fights all the time. That was my
that doesn't
that was my co-defendant. Me and him got in a lot of trouble together.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So we got
sometimes your best friend and you can beat the hell out
of
each other.
Yeah, we got in a lot of fights.
Proper.
But damn, anybody else trying to do it right.
And he was one of those little guys. He had little man syndrome, so he was just always trying to fight.
Gotcha. Yeah.
There's always a bigger badass out there. Everyone's got to realize that.
Oh my God, yes. It's hell when you meet him too. and they start hitting on you. Damn.
No, everybody was a bigger badass than him, and that's why he had such a chip on his shoulder. He's always trying to
Well,
fight everybody.
Man,
How do you learn
Jan
from
has
getting
been
hurt
pretty
so
good at
many
defending
times?
his takedown so far.
You're gonna do some to Billy
Mm,
Bob
mhm.
Joe and
This
kill him
explains
real
a
quick.
lot.
I just want to fight everybody.
I've had 2 or 3 concussions, Cameron.
Oh no, you can hurt a guy. You can hurt a man that's little with a big attitude. He's just gonna keep coming back at you and at you and at you over and over.
Oh, bro.
You ain't
I'd
never
rather
gonna.
take like one pit bull or one German Shepherd over like 20 Chihuahuas trying to attack me. I'll take a big dog, a couple of big dogs any day.
I got in another fight. I got jumped by 3 guys, and when I went to the ground, they stomped my head into the concrete. I got 15 staples in
Son
my
of a
head.
bitch.
Holy shit.
Nice.
How many? 15?
Yeah. There's a big
Damn,
old
Josh.
there's a big old scar back here.
You need to take better care of your damn skull, man. Your head, your brain. Holy shit.
Yeah, he could probably use some more brain.
No,
Yeah.
man. 2
Oh, wait,
rollover
I could've-
accidents and
Pause.
took some head damage in both of those.
It's okay, I can't talk shit.
I've been lucky. I didn't get my head busted too. I got my, normal stuff, black eyes and stuff like that, bloody noses, but actual stitches in my head, nah.
I don't
Concussions
think I've ever had stitches. These were staples. I just skipped
Well,
straight
staples,
to
that's what I mean.
staples.
I had a car wreck and had staples. I looked like Frankenstein for a while, but not from a fight. Nothing like that. Somebody's kicking my head in the ground. No. Or stomping my head in the ground. I've been lucky.
Yeah,
Been really
apparently,
lucky.
and this was another thing where I kind of time traveled, but apparently they stomped my head in. I got up, I walked because we were at a hotel, and I left the hotel and I went to the Denny's, I had beer, so I went and took my beer, and I went to the Denny's and I tried to walk into the Denny's. They said no, so I went outside and sat on the curb in the parking lot of the Denny's as was drinking my beer and just gushing blood from my head, and somebody saw it and called an ambulance, and then I came to in the hospital like the next day. And I don't remember any of it.
Feel lucky to be alive, JS.
I guess, yeah.
I think you should. man.
I got some sort of guardian angel because
Yeah, I think you do.
many
You may even
times.
start this shit. Who
Let's
knows?
go, Jan. Fuck
Guardian
yeah. Come on.
angel. Bro almost died in front of a Denny's drinking a beer.
Come on, you fucking
That's
Started to
pretty
fucking
impressive too, actually.
Your head bleeds a
Fucking
lot. So
Oh, hell yeah.
It does.
I used to set up wrestling rings too when I was really, really young. I helped in
Oh,
the summer. And
Jan got the
those,
takedown.
wrestling-
Jan's got his
Your
back.
heart does like to send
Yeah.
a lot of blood to your head.
Yeah.
Do what?
Jan is fucking fighting, bro. Holy shit. This is a fight.
Scrappy.
But see, he took him down and he had his back, but Marab reversed it real quick.
Yeah.
He's not even trying to hurt
I'll
you
give
right
him
now.
that.
He's with
But
you.
look at. He just
just
can't
been
get Jan
down
down.
on you.
He can't get Jan down.
Yep,
You
Jan's
think if
back
they
on
would have
his
let
feet.
you in, you would have tried to order Denny's?
I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I was going to say, you smart off to it or what?
I
What-
probably
what's
didn't have any money.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yo, can I get the three pasta combo dish?
Let me get a grand slam. I'm just like
Yeah, a
leaking
grand
all over
slam.
their floor.
Yeah. Can I get a grand slam?
Actually, break free.
Get a
Oh,
ride to the
My little brother's been in some
say.
crazy shit. Man, I went to the hospital so many times for him in the emergency room. He's been hit in the head with damn beer mugs, beer bottles, any fucking thing you can get hit in the head with. And he was just smart off to people. He was a bad alcoholic at one point. He'd
Yeah.
just walk up and cuss you out or hit you, smack at you, take your shit.
Yeah, me
He
too.
wanted you to kill him, I think. Death with.
Jan sees his punch. Ooh, he ducked
Yeah,
it
I
there.
used to. There was a point where I was drinking a handle of vodka every night. I would get blackout every night.
Damn. It sounds like that's what he did. About the same. He'd get just wasted. He didn't even know his fucking name half the time. I'd go to the ER and he'd be laying there bleeding and they'd be trying to put him back together and he'd go, oh, rock him.
Whoa. What was that noise?
Yeah, do that again.
Oh,
Time off
what do you
his
mean?
mom. Whoa.
But again, what are you guys trying to do? Record them for your files? You sick.
Yep.
Delete the
Well,
whole-
not
Folder.
anymore. Thank you very much.
Yes, on loud max volume. All right, go ahead, do that again.
I like this guy. I really do.
Oh, yep. Never mind.
He bleeding and
All
everything.
right, that was pretty good. But next time you get a little bit more gargle.
Yeah,
And spit at the end.
Oh,
yeah,
Right,
hot
bleeding
tool and
guy.
thing.
A little bleeding guy there.
Dude,
That's all you
could
gotta
be
add.
evil. You know that? You could be a little evil. Little evil. You can be smart
me?
too. Smart evil person. Goon.
Yeah,
He's the
Karen.
one who said you were doing the whole twist a lot on it.
It's
I
in the
just added
name.
to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you did. That was good.
Did I say something about twist a lot? I forgot it already.
Stop
We
it.
definitely heard some swirling, that's for sure.
All right. Fuck you, Goon.
He was running the dishwasher on
Oh.
heavy.
Yeah, heavy load.
Dude. Fuck you, Goon. You're the one. You work? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at work right now.
I thought you was.
Yeah, you guys might hear
So
shit in
am
the
I.
background. That's why I've been moving it every couple minutes.
You should just go stand up soon.
Come on, man.
Fuck you, Marshall. Sing Freebird.
Freebird. What about Julie Jones? Sing some George G. Jones.
Nah,
Oh shit.
no. How about Call Me the Breeze?
Or sing it, dude.
I'm not doing that right now.
Ooh.
Pussy.
Holy fuck, bro. This is a nice fight. Ooh,
Oh, he's gonna hurt him
do
now.
want it.
Larry
do
Scare
about
is pretty good. Tell me to sing Freebird. That was
Nothing.
a good challenge.
That was a
Nothing.
long
You
first
didn't do
round.
shit.
Watch the guillotine. Nice takedown. Slammed him on his head.
I'm behind. I'm not there yet.
I don't know where you guys are at all.
3, 4, 3.
Went 4 minutes in round 2.
Mine's behind.
What are y'all watching on?
Oh.
Look in
Give me
the
that.
look in
It's
the
in the
side
back
chat.
chat.
3 minutes, round 3.
Aha. Fuck him up. He's gonna
Oh,
hurt
I'm
him
right
now.
next to. I'm right
He
where
can
you
hurt
are,
him.
King, pretty much.
No.
He's wanting to hurt him really bad.
Yeah.
I know his type, damn it. I really do.
Ooh, big takedown coming. Oh, he's picking him up, carrying him around the ring, showboating. Look, he's just holding him. Come on. The crowd was on their feet for that.
You see the
Kinda
flab
gay.
on his he don't really care about it.
Yeah, I got right back up.
See, this is what I was talking about, where they get a hold of you around your stomach from the back, and they just take you down and let you up, and take you down and let you up.
Pretty lame.
What you took a leg
See,
away
it's
from-
not.
Oh, shit.
It's not that
That shit works for the entertainment.
he's not trying to keep him on the ground. He's doing this. He's letting him get up and then taking him down
Yep.
again to tire him out.
He's playing with him like a damn cat.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
finish the fight?
I fell asleep last night. Did the Reverend convince you that the dinosaurs are Nephilim?
No, he
Dude, I
didn't.
fell asleep too. What?
He made some
don't
good
know, man.
arguments.
I was listening to that. It was pretty good. That was a good, interesting conversation y'all had. Really, it was.
I still
mean-
disagree.
It's funny. I literally was talking to him about the exact same subject like the night or two before.
Well, he always drops little comments about, oh, these people who believe in the dinosaur or the giant narrative, and I was like, is he a giant denier?
I think it's raised bait.
So I wanted to ask him about it, but
Good question.
I don't know. He almost convinced me because it does make sense what he was saying, but also, I just don't want to believe it. I want to believe there were giants.
I don't want to. I just don't want to.
I think they were at one
I
point.
don't really want to be you.
Too much, too many writings about it.
Who was going to ride the dinosaurs to build the pyramids?
Right, exactly.
I don't know. I think you made a good point when you said Noah was maybe a giant.
Or
Noah
he-
was not a normal human, was he?
or one of his sons. Maybe there was some remnant of some giant blood in there somewhere.
Did Noah's eyes?
Yeah, how
was
often
born?
do you get Yao Ming and Shaquille O'Neal?
Also, it
I
would
mean,
make
come on,
sense that maybe Noah was bigger, like kind
the
of
Great
giant, because
Khali.
I just remember one night I was high as hell and I came in here and I was like, JS. Because I was at that point in the Bible when I was reading it, I was like, dude, what if Noah was a giant? And then you were like, you thought about it for a second, then you were like, nah, no way.
Well, think about it, dude. Those bones wouldn't be too hard to dig up somewhere.
well, how you gonna build such a giant ark with no machinery back then?
Yeah. Probably use the
By
whole
being bigger than Paul Bunyan, yeah.
one tree per board. Just pick up the damn board, or the tree, and carry it over there, and nail it to whatever. Goon does.
Yeah, because I was like, bro, that's how they constructed the boat, bro. They were so big, they were just easily able to put it together.
Yeah.
Well, you read it recent, right? Did he have glowing eyes and some other couple things when he was born? Noah.
What? Glowing
When he
eyes?
ever thought when he was born and he had his eyes glowed or something. I've heard that before.
I don't know where. No, that's not in the Bible. Maybe that's
Sure.
like in the Book of Enoch or something. I don't know.
But I believe it.
I
We
think I heard that
listened.
from one of the movies, actually.
We listened to an audiobook of the first 2 books of Enoch on the stream years ago, while I was playing video games.
Apparently, according to Rev, that was a waste of time.
What do you mean? What listening to Enoch? It's not canon. Well, one
Waste of
what was
time.
it, Ethiopian still canonized it.
Yeah, it's in the Ethiopian Bible. I
He
thought
said
it
it's
was
the
in the.
damn Romans who came up
The
with that.
Ethiopians is pretty damn old. You hear
I
me?
thought the
mean,
first
they're
book of
pretty
Enoch was in the
old.
Orthodox Bible, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, ain't it the Ethiopian Orthodox has got that?
Well, yeah, that's the biggest canon. That has 88 books. It's the biggest one. It has
Yeah.
the most.
There's no way I could ever remember the first canon, but I don't know.
Ooh, big old. Ooh, that hurt him. That kick.
What were you at on time?
The round's over, and the replay, they're going to show this kick that he does to the body, and it hurt Marab. Kicked him right in the kidney, or this spot right here. Even if you just tap that spot, it gives you feel it in your whole body.
Yeah, you ever play soccer?
Shocker? Like 2 in the pink, 1 in the snake?
No, soccer.
Oh God!
God
Oh
damn.
my God! I've not heard that in a minute. Tony Heachcliff.
Good one though. Why would I have said that? That would have nothing to do with getting hit in the shin.
I don't know. You said crazier stuff. So
Yeah, you're right.
Takedown.
That's true.
That's tight.
I feel
Don't
like
do
they
that,
skipped
bro.
around.
Come on, you good? You good? Oh.
Oh shit! Fuck you, Callum.
These numbers says
Yeah.
he's not doing well.
Fucking Wigera.
Scrappy needs
What?
to
I
get
just got done watching Sling Blade, you fucks.
He's focusing
Welcome
in
back.
on those body kicks to that same spot.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Come on, you good?
Hi, Wigera. How you doing, buddy? Or Callum, buddy. Hey.
Normal.
Hey.
Normal.
I
Normal.
can say Callum much easier than I can say Wagera. I don't know why.
I don't know. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I just fucking do it.
Callum, we do have to let you know it's not your
I
fault.
just don't know. Oh shit! It's
Oh
not
shit!
your fault.
That guillotine's tight. That guillotine's
I
tight.
like that.
Uh-oh. Don't
the
tap.
fuck
Is he
up.
gonna tap? Oh, I think he's gonna
No.
tap.
I'm like 15 seconds ahead of you.
No tapping out. No
Oh,
tapping
that's a
out.
tight guillotine.
Ow!
244 and 244 round 4. He doesn't tap.
Oh, okay.
I'm 316. No tap. Round 4.
How did you get ahead of me now?
I don't know. My damn internet. I don't know. I haven't touched it. I haven't had to. Oh shit.
Now Jan's got his back.
Damn. He's getting hurt. Scrappy getting hurt. He needs to do something. He's taking some heavy hits here.
He's getting tired.
This might go the distance.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do not want to be the judges right now. This has been a really good fight.
It has. There's no born minutes in this one, are there?
No, there's no clear.
That body
there's
kick
no
again. He
clear.
keeps doing that same body
No
kick.
humpy on the humpy. No hump on the bump. None of that shit. Oh yeah,
Wobble. Come on.
he good with them knees.
He
He ain't
sees
throwing
him.
no kick though.
He's got him. Oh, come on. Back up. Yeah.
Get in there. What the
Game
fuck?
is still going on. It's
Come on,
late.
Jan. He can't run, Jan. Come on. Don't let him run.
Who you for there, King? Jan?
Yep.
Dude named you.
Back
Oh,
drop.
no, with all these body kicks, I feel like Piotr's got round 3 and
Scrappy.
4, but
Scrappy.
Marab had round 1 and 2.
I don't know if he had 2 as clearly as you
Yeah.
think. He scored 2 takedowns himself. Jan did.
What's making it look so bad is Scrappy's nose is bleeding right on the damn end of the gristle.
And he's got way more significant. He's got more significant
Ooh,
strikes
ooh,
landed
ooh.
and less thrown. He's got a higher percentage.
He's backing Marab up
That
this
body
whole
shot.
round.
He needs to hit that body shot. He needs to go that body shot. Well, I
Ooh.
don't know if it's gonna go the distance. We got one more to go after this. Come on.
Oh damn!
That body shot. Come
Okay,
on, y'all.
he's getting busy now a little bit.
That body's fucked. He's not. He doesn't have the stamina. Come on, to the body.
Yeah, he's not.
That kick to the rib kick. Oh, he keeps doing it.
Oh,
Dude
Bailey,
is
he's holding.
dude is hurting inside. He really is. Oh
Let's
shit!
go.
Give him a spinning back kick, baby. Put him out. He's had like
Oh
29
man,
to do that.
I think
One spin and he's got him. He can take him to where he can make him like a piece of Play-Doh.
Stuffing
Not
the
one time I
takedown.
see him
Oh, he
spin.
hit him right in the. Oh, that hurt him again. He hit
Oh,
him. He
shit.
hit him in
He
the body
missed.
in the same place he's been kicking him. And Marab keeps grabbing his side and backing up.
Rob is out.
What's the other
His
dude's
gas
name?
tank is
Dude, he is-
empty.
He knows
Those bodies are doing it, dude. Oh, come on. You
He's
can
winning
take him
this
out. Come
fight.
on.
He will not
You can
drop
do
his
it.
hands.
He's
He's smart.
He's gonna get the belt. Yeah, come on. He's got to do it.
Oh shit!
Look. Oh my God.
Look at his head. What's the dude's head? Oh, damn it! You missed, you idiot.
Dude, these dudes are at
He's
war.
Slinging,
he
bro.
missed.
Yeah, this is a good fight for sure.
He spinning back fist. He had it loaded and he fucking missed. Damn it!
10 seconds in round 4. Jan's definitely leading. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah,
And
that
Brandon's
round,
wearing
for
the
sure.
damage. His side is fucked and his face is gushing.
His face
Yeah,
is fucked.
yeah,
He's
because
at the hill.
he's got he's been throwing that right
Body kick.
hook, right hook too.
Oh,
That's why
yeah.
he's been getting him
Yeah,
chopping up his fucking nose. But yeah, the hook, he's to the body is golden. Keep on doing what you're doing, bro. You'll get him. This is yours to lose.
And in the corner, Jan doesn't even look really tired.
No,
He's kind of chilling.
I'm calling Marab Scrappy. Is that correct? Like I said, I don't know these two.
They're both scrappy. I think
but I mean,
Jan is
White
more
Trunks.
scrappy than
White Trunks.
Marab.
White Trunks is Marab.
Yeah.
no black. Yeah, white trunks. Yeah, sorry.
White Trunks Marab. I'm calling him Scrappy. The one's
White Trunks.
bleeding.
I mean,
Yeah.
their fighting styles, I think Jan is more scrappy. Marab's more technical and wrestly.
Him again. Come on. Go back to that body. He hates
They're both
it.
scrappy, though.
Yeah, they're both scrappy as hell. I like it.
Oh, he's doing that knee stomp.
But Marab's he's not doing his highlight reel. I'll put it that way. Not even close.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jan knows to keep them damn hands up though. He will not drop him. Look at that. He's not dropped him.
He's like
guarding
he
his
uses like
body,
his nose like to rest his hand on his face, like
Yeah.
this.
Mhm.
Setting the distance. He's getting ready.
Mhm.
He's keeping his. He knows where he's at all the time. He takes a chainsaw and taking a
I
shot
think
to the rib.
Marab has changed up his stance because he doesn't want to have that side of his body pointed towards him because it's probably hurting.
Yep. He's reaching for the body shots now.
Damn it.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro.
Ooh, a hook to the body. And he's doing this knee kick now. I think he
I'm at
knows he's
320
winning. He's just trying to keep him away from him.
I'm at 322, round 5. Oh,
He's standing in the middle of the ring. Standing in the middle of the ring, maintaining control from Rob.
Oh God, that was a good kick. That was a good kick right there. He hit him in the face. He didn't hit him hard enough.
You go. Fuck
That was
you,
a good
Rob.
kick.
Yep. Fuck you, bitch. Try to take me down again.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, so right now Marab has only taken him
head
down
clash.
twice. He's defended 24 out of 26.
Wow.
Tell me he's not gonna win this. If it gets to the judges.
Black Trunks are gonna win, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jan's gonna win.
He's letting more.
Unless there's a knockout in the last.
Pain. He's bringing the pain.
2 minutes
It
to
ain't
go.
over till it's over. Anything can happen.
No, you're right.
Dude,
It's
every
like a
time
poop right
Marab
now.
goes in to hit him,
Well,
he
you're
gets
also
punched
right
in the
too, though,
face.
King.
The bloods.
In a way that's
slippery.
pretty
Dude, he's
rational.
defending all these takedowns.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying so hard right now.
He's breaking out of them pretty good.
He's trying. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I would go in wide open. I'd go in wide fucking open.
Okay, nice. Yeah, fuck you, Marab, you little bitch. What are we gonna
How
do?
was that? They just
Oh,
skipped
and her
it.
wide open.
What's going to happen? He gonna get knocked out if he does, Marab. Fuck it, go, dude. Leave it all on the fucking field out there. Go.
A really good fight.
Yeah, it really has.
Holy shit.
Dude, every time
I wish
Marab
that-
goes
I
in,
You
he gets
challenge
hit.
for saying these fights weren't gonna be any good.
I wish they was all like this.
Yeah,
I really
Callum.
do.
His face is so fucked.
It is.
It's his
The
nose.
scar
man.
tissue in the nose, yeah.
Oh, he's in that guillotine again. Uh-oh.
His heartbeat's probably 200 right now. 250.
Oh, he's out of the guillotine.
And that's where I said.
And now he's
fuck
got
you.
control. That's crazy.
That's what I mean. That's why I said, and that's what I said. Fuck you.
Yeah, I feel like guillotines
Fuck
always
you, Rob.
suck. Like,
Boom, got control.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, it's not the best.
you very rarely see a guillotine lead to a knockout, and you actually see that a lot, where someone hits a guillotine, loses control, and winds up mounted.
Yeah.
What's Jan's style back there? What is he good at? Or what did he study mostly?
Let's fucking go.
I don't know.
Jan just won it.
Nowadays, it's kind
I
of
don't know.
like
They always say a bunch of shit.
That's it.
So,
Jan just won it.
it's not like
His
UFC
hands
you
used
have
to
to go watch
be.
his practice
Let's
match.
go.
No, sorry.
I
Let's
don't know.
go.
They showed
The way he
showed
uses his
the
hands is really impressive.
scorecard so far.
Dude, I guarantee he
Wait, is that
Yeah.
the score?
put an exclamation point on it.
No, that's
him
significant
up.
strikes. Vashvili's got.
Picked his ass up, dropped his ass down. Boom. Jan has a higher completion percentage and less strikes thrown.
Well, they made it through that one. Is there
Right.
another one? Another round?
No, it's 5 rounds.
We hit the people.
Ooh, big
Golly.
kick. 17 seconds left. Come on, boys.
Dude's nose is wrecked.
Big
I've seen the
takedown.
hands
Big
like-
takedown with 10 seconds
Exclamation
on the
point.
clock.
Yep. That's the exclamation point.
There's Big Daddy, all the money, boys. He got the money.
Look, Marab holds his hands up. You didn't win.
I'll
It was
give
really,
him
really,
one
really
and
He's
maybe
talking to
3,
Dana.
but no. Yeah, he's trying to say I want a rematch.
Yeah. Dana, I know I already lost. We fight again.
good. Is that what he was doing?
That's what I think he's
I
doing.
want the replay.
Why else
Before
would you go run to Dana?
before they even announced the winner, he left the ring and went and started whispering in Dana's ear.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Is that what he was doing? Asking for a rematch?
He didn't knock me out. I want another fight. He didn't get the best of me.
4 title fights in 1 year
I'm
is too
sick.
much. Yeah, Marab. Well, he's very active, which I'm not going to complain about that. I hate an inactive champ.
Oh,
John
God, that
Jones.
takedown had to break his neck. That hurt him bad. Really did. Had to. Freaking racked his brain. Oh. He got some better punches than I thought he did.
He'll probably get a
Well,
rematch. He just needs to build up a narrative that he like broke one of his ribs or something.
Yeah, because he got kicked. Oh, that body kick. Every round there was a huge body kick, and you just see Marab go.
Yeah, you can see his whole body. You see his whole body quiver.
Yeah, his whole
Muscles
body
and everything.
crunches over, and he backs away like he's in fear.
God.
And
I didn't know he was landing them that good. I didn't. I really didn't. That's pretty damn good.
What's up, John Barrett?
all right, here we go. Winner. Bye.
Oh my God, his ribs are gonna be black tomorrow.
They're the shortest guys in the ring.
They're not even tall as the damn
Trainers.
top.
Unanimous decision. And still,
What did you say?
No.
Are you fucking
Shut
kidding me?
up.
How
You're
the fuck is that
lying.
even possible?
You're lying.
It's not.
What?
You're
That's
lying.
fucking bullshit. How the fuck is that even possible right now?
He's
They're
lying.
robbing
wrecked.
him. They're
Get
totally
wrecked.
robbing him. What the fuck?
I told you this shit was fucking corrupt.
Shut
bro.
up, Marshall. He's fucking with us.
I know.
I don't know yet because I'm not there yet, but I don't believe him.
Was he bleeding out his eyeballs? Good Lord.
Okay, here we go.
Get a
I know you haven't seen
horrible
it yet.
fact. Checking reality.
Oh yeah.
49,
Well,
46.
Rogan's finally taller than somebody.
49,
Did you see that?
46. 48,
They
announced him
47.
winning in
If I
like
think something's rigged,
Unanimous decision.
can
they
say
announced
it's
him
rigged.
winning on a stretcher. The EMTs have to raise his hand.
No.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I won.
Dumbass.
You think that'd be rigged then?
I
Then would
can't
you
walk
believe me?
anymore, but I won.
I wasn't gonna read you out the scorecard because then I knew you knew. I would know that you would have known who won.
What's Rogan about 5'4", 5'4" or something? He's shorter than this dude. He's
No, I was
bulked
just
up.
making shit up.
He can't even
I haven't
5'8".
seen it yet.
2 new champions tonight.
Dang,
That's
two new.
insane.
Yeah, both belts changed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
But Jan worked for it. He did good. He deserves it.
I think whoever got him earned him.
Later, Krabby
I
Turtle.
don't know. The other guy did earn it.
Both of
How do you know?
them good fight, man. It really was.
No,
Really did.
no, it wasn't. What are you talking about?
They won.
What are you talking about
That
right
means
now?
they earned it. They showed up.
The dude fell over and snapped his own arm within
Well,
20 seconds
shouldn't
of the
have an
first
arm.
round.
You shouldn't have an
Well,
arm.
That's the suck.
How did he whistle
Damn,
like
Mark.
that?
I don't know.
You got some evil quandaries out of you, boy.
He bit his bottom lip and he whistled.
I don't. My brother can explain that to you. I
Yeah.
forget.
It's the same whistle that they do with the fingers. The same dynamic. Some people can do it with the bottom lip.
Yeah.
Who's sucking?
My brother can do all
I'm
kinds of
trying to
whistles.
whistle.
You gotta go to more
Whist-
sports games.
Sounds like a cow trying to suck a cud back in his mouth. If you never heard that,
If I do that right now, it'll be way too loud. What is
That
what?
noise?
What is the washer? That looks like something rotating.
I hear something chirping like a bird, but really fast.
Can you whistle while you hum? It sounds like a spaceship.
Yeah, I just heard you do that.
Can you whistle while you work? Whistle while you work. You gay motherfuckers.
I don't know what a
Sounds
spaceship
like a
sounds like.
You don't know what a spaceship sounds like.
I don't know what a spaceship sounds like either, but I'll just let him have it.
I've got to be in the middle of something dead fucking serious. I'm gonna say I don't know what a spaceship sounds like. Just fucking
What? I just
listen to
don't
the, you go hear
understand.
the pin drop, hear the needle drop.
How do you know what a spaceship sounds
We
like?
we did
I've
have an
never
adventure
heard
today.
one.
No, I seen one of them one time. They come over top the ridge
An
over there.
alien UFO sounds just like
James,
this.
come on, man. Okay.
That's what Hollywood said.
We had an adventure
Who made
today.
that
We
sound?
did.
We
They
do
made
like
me-
buck and deer whistles and stuff.
They made me chug a beer in the middle of McDonald's.
Oh my god! You ever drunk a beer with a Big Mac?
Yeah, I did it this morning.
I'm chugging on
Pretty
popcorn
fucking
because of
gross, but pretty good at the same time.
Yep.
you. That's what she said.
And I think there
What?
was like some sort of like
Gross and good.
I don't know.
some sort of like autistic person field trip or something, or like maybe there's like a home for like mentally disabled people, and they were like on a field trip to the McDonald's because everybody in the McDonald's was like a little bit.
Special ed?
Yeah, there's like a special ed school field trip or something because there was all.
Yeah, it kind of looked like that a little bit. You kept your camera down a lot while you're in there, though.
everybody looked a little handicapped.
Yeah, on the
But that could just be
spectrum?
Utah.
Would it be okay to share a screen in your thing there, or you broadcast it, Chad?
I don't know how many times you go inside McDonald's. I go inside mine and it's either full of ghetto or they're not.
Share screen. You want to share
Yeah.
your screen in the Discord? Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, for John Beer T.
Well, the fights are over.
Are they done? Well,
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
that was the.
that's it.
I was hoping
It is midnight.
Yeah, it is. It's like 1:15. I didn't even look here where I'm at. Well, shit. I was having fun on that one. I was enjoying the hell out of it.
Yeah, that was much less disappointing than the last one with
Yeah.
the eye poke.
Yeah, they look at each other and fall down.
No, that's when Tom Aspinall got eye poked in the first round.
Yeah, they quit or they stopped it or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one, I admit. If they was all this good, I'd be like a damn UFC addict.
Yeah, a lot of fights are hit or miss, but that's part of the game.
Part of it, right. There's a winner and there's a loser. One gonna get hurt and one ain't.
Yeah. What up,
I think I've
Rev?
seen a double knockout draw before.
A
Have you ever
double
been knocked
knockout
out?
draw? You mean
Marshall?
both people knocked each other out at the
Really
same
fucking-
time? I think that has happened.
I don't want to share
once.
too many of those stories. Are you?
Yeah. What color did you see when you got hit? What color?
I don't know. I don't really remember the colors too much.
White.
Gotcha. White's what I seen. Whitey green. Every fucking time. I had the Olympic.
They call it a
that went to
blackout,
Olympic.
but it's more like a whiteout. It's like
It's a white out to me, yeah. I had a guy, he was Taekwondo champion. He went to the Olympics that year. He was sponsor or representing the USA or one of them. One of the representatives. He kicked me in the fucking nose so hard. It broke it. And it knocked me out colder and shit. That's the hardest I've ever been hit in the face by a human. Damn, he was good too. He was like, I don't know, 30 pounds lighter than me. Damn, he was
okay.
good.
So there's a double knockout in the UFC where the dude picked him up and then slammed him, but the other guy
slams. That's what I was gonna say.
and he had him in like a guillotine, and so
Yeah, if your head's tucked, yeah, that happens all the time. You
Yeah,
have your
so-
head tucked underneath their ribs, and then you slam your own forehead into the ground, and their head slings back into the ground.
yeah, and both of them
That
were
even
out
sounds-
cold.
That sounds painful.
So who wins in a situation like that? The slammer?
It's a draw. It's a double KO.
I think it becomes a draw. Honestly,
Hey, Rev.
Oh, dude,
I've seen
they're-
that happen in
they're
street
both-
fights.
They're both like out of it. I don't understand how the other guy got knocked out though. His head didn't even hit the mat. Maybe he got the wind knocked out of him.
Slammed this was a minute ago. He slammed his head. Well, I guess they're both
Oh
slammed.
yeah, it was No
It was bad.
contest.
Look hurt. Damn. Painful shit. Painful.
Are you crazy? You should pull up Street Beefs and watch The Wooden Jedi.
Treat what?
Back there, Street Beefs.
Yeah. So yes, I looked up that we were talking about earlier
Go ahead.
the scromiting or whatever you want to call it, whatever they're calling it all around.
Yeah.
Where it's like the super vomiting.
Hypertensia, cannabinoid
yeah,
hypertensia syndrome.
So what it is it's a new thing that they just recently discovered. One of the things that cures it, or at least treats it, is extremely hot showers.
It's
And
happening. Just got sorry interrupting you. It's happening. Contractions have started. Later, boys.
awesome.
Really? Let's go.
Congrats,
Yeah, later.
bro.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fuck
Later,
yeah, bro. Yeah.
Go
Congrats,
live.
Cyrus.
Yeah. Later.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Good job,
and
bro. That's awesome. Hey, what's up,
he's having a baby.
Mr. Rev? Welcome.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
sorry.
Yeah. So what's happening is with the people that are actually getting sick from it, it's due to the chemicals that dispensaries are using in their processing of the marijuana, or in like their
That's what I
fertilizers
figured.
and shit.
Yeah, that's what I
it's
figured.
not
something
because
new.
of marijuana, it's the chemicals. Yeah.
But see,
Something
Avarice was
brand
arguing
spanking
with me
new,
saying,
and it's only from dispensary.
yeah, Avarice was arguing with me saying that this has always been happening, and I'm like, no, I've never
Nope.
heard of this.
No, otherwise before this,
Me
it's
never
only
heard of
ever
it
been-
either, but I can
it's
And
tell
only
I
ever
knew-
you,
been
I knew old head
considered
hippies
greening.
I made some.
The greening out,
Sorry,
the
go ahead,
greening
King.
out has been the only other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that. But the
Yeah,
old school
I've given some
hippies.
people some dabs. I fucked with friends, bro, just to like kill them, give them like, be like, oops, with like a gram. And man, I've almost.
Well, see, the thing
Kind
is,
of funny because they'll cough and like they'll throw.
the
I've made
people,
people throw up
well,
and shit.
the people that they're pointing to right now to
I
to
don't.
combat
They
this
know how to go
is
to a
Willie,
hospital.
is
Hold
Willie
Sorry.
Nelson and Snoop Dogg, because Willie Nelson is known to grow his own.
Smoke
So he
all
has his
day,
own-
every day, their
Yeah,
whole lives,
yeah.
and that doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen. Has never happened. Nothing. And it has to do with more so where they're procuring their weed,
And
because
this
their
is
dispensaries weren't
legal.
around.
And this is legal
I'm
weed
telling you,
from
conscience rates
Yes.
could do it.
from the dispensary that's causing
Yes.
this. Yup.
Yes.
Shocker. I'm not surprised.
Me neither.
But now they're trying
Smoking off
to.
of my plants out back.
Because so this is what they're saying now is they're trying to spin this narrative that this has been an underlying thing this whole time,
No.
and this is really truly why the federal government should not legalize marijuana or decriminalize it, because it's really a life-threatening disease. And it's like, if it's really a life-threatening disease, then how can it can be cured, even if it's temporary cure, by getting in a hot shower? I'm like, that doesn't seem very life-threatening.
Usually we just kept it low key
But-
around
Like
here.
it literally says like you can alleviate symptoms.
Mhm.
Like that's one of the ways to tell that you have this specific thing.
Well, but this
is when you
goes to
take a hot
my
shower.
Right.
It alleviates your symptoms.
this goes to my argument that when you legalize something and you start mass producing it and having government regulations on it, it doesn't make it. Everybody says it makes it safer and cleaner, and I always say if
No?
you want
What?
good beef or you want good produce, you don't go to the stuff at the grocery
No,
store.
you fucking don't.
You go to the local butcher, the guy who who grows it
Ding, ding,
naturally,
ding.
and it's the same with alcohol. It's the same with pot. The alcohol, they
Right.
put all sorts of additives and colorings and
Right.
God knows what.
Right. Yep. Because guess what? Guess what the biggest problem is with marijuana when it
Donald
comes to
Trump.
producing it? Time. You have
Pesticides?
to wait for it. Well, yeah,
Oh.
but time. You have to wait for it. So what do?
Yeah.
They
They
add
speed
all
it
these
up.
chemicals
Yeah.
and nutrients in it to speed up the time process,
Yes,
so that they can turn over a quicker
faster
profit.
and bigger
And that's
yield.
exactly.
It's the
You're
same thing
fucking
they
with
do
the-
with food.
PGR.
Yeah, you're fucking with the
plant
science.
growth,
Yes.
It's why the chickens don't grow feathers
Yes,
and they
Chuck.
can't support their own
Exactly.
weight.
Exactly. Yeah. And then people want to know why all this fucking shit's
regulator.
killing us.
Plant
Like,
plant growth regulators.
When government
go.
gets involved and starts regulating and controlling the food and the alcohol and the drugs and legalizing drugs and controlling the
They
drugs,
want to be able to crop.
it
and
makes
yield
it
more.
worse.
Yes, it does. That's a no fucking brainer, you would think, right?
Yeah. Well, now next time I do a a weed legalization debate, or I'll have that one up my
If
sleeve.
anybody ever, if anybody
Oh,
ever
I take
brings that
both
one up
sides.
for you, because I have a
Yeah.
strong feeling that this is going to be at the forefront of their conversation going forward.
They've been
Because
talking
My
about
this is
it.
the
argument,
only, this is the only
don't-
medically, this is the only medically traceable disease, if you even want to call it that,
Yeah,
that
it's
they've
both.
been able to trace back to marijuana yet.
Or negative
Right.
side
This is
effect,
brand
but
new.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
negative side effect.
they,
There you
just
go.
all
uh,
some sort of
Negative side effect.
propaganda.
it's not propaganda, it's happening. But they've been talking about this for like 2 years, but they just
I'm still pushing a narrative with
the
it.
reason
and
it's
they're
in the reason it's in the news now
Right.
is because they've given it a name and they've started
Right.
putting it on labels, a warning.
Yeah, I say it's ridiculous that it's not federally legal. They're gonna legalize it. It's like
And
shit.
it's funny.
I don't know.
The cure is don't smoke weed anymore. Okay. Stop
Yeah.
smoking weed.
Wow.
Cool.
No,
That's
Marshall,
a good one.
how did
That
you
was
come to
deep.
that conclusion
Yes,
after
sir.
everything we just said, that the solution is for the Fed to control it more?
I know it's kind of the opposite, huh? That's a joke. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be sarcastic. I don't know. It was funny to me.
And that's
Uh,
so that's what they do. They start they legalize it, the Fed takes over it, they mass produce it, and they start adding
I
crap
make
to
the
it.
same jokes about gun control, Josh.
It gets stronger, and then they dumb you down, make you weaker, and you're easier to control. And what happens when it starts killing
Yeah,
people
well,
in
they
10
want
years?
to take away our guns. Then guess what? I can't defend you. You let them take my guns. I'm just gonna be sitting there like, well, told you guys so.
And I think there is an aspect of it to Chinese people buying up the farmland and taking over the weed farms. And we see it in Oklahoma and in Maine. And God knows what they're doing to this stuff.
I mean, I ain't saying that, but I'm not saying that.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be a thing, but I haven't seen. I'll stay fenced on that too.
I watched
I'll learn more.
Crowder did a whole thing about Oklahoma, and then somebody else did one about Maine, like hour-long, like deep dives where they're calling people, they're going to the houses, the grow houses, they're going to the farms, and it's all Chinese immigrants. And
I'll be back and listen.
but anyway, that's cool. Avarice is having a baby. You
Right
heard
now?
it here
That's so exciting.
first.
It's his son. It's a boy. It's his son.
Nice.
Is he being born now? Right now?
Yeah, he
Yes.
just
He
jumped
just
in
went
and
into-
said it started her. I guess her
Yeah,
water.
she just went into contractions.
Yeah.
Went into contractions.
I was chatting with him earlier.
Yeah, super excited
Yeah.
for him. That's so awesome. First kid, it's a boy. He's so
Very
excited.
good.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Is he going to
It
go
was-
live?
I want. Yeah, that's what I said. Go live from the hospital.
Yeah, go live. Don't put the camera down in a bad spot though, because it's going to be
Yeah, right.
really
He
bad.
would though.
I know.
Yeah,
It's educational and informational.
What up, YouTube? Look at
Educational and
this.
informational.
She's crowning. Check this out.
Like, hi, I'm Avarice. This
Hi,
is my
I'm
kid.
Avarice.
Look
This
at the
is
blood in that cord. What is that cord for?
Yeah. Hi, this is
Let's
Avarice
plug it in.
Jr. Look at this.
He's wild.
I would pass out.
Tell him he needs to take us on an urban adventure.
Yeah.
Well, the whole time, JS, you're thinking, oh my God, it's messing up my wife. It's messing up her, you know.
Ah, yeah.
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 There's a freaking watermelon falling out of her. What's going on?
No, you are no.
I can't compete. I can't compete
No,
with that.
okay. So no. So first of all, that's what a man who's had multiple children will tell you.
What's that? What?
That by that time, then it's the watermelon looking up. It's not really like that. You're not thinking that the first time.
No.
The first time you're like, is this fucking happening right now?
Going out of your mind.
Real?
Yeah, is that a person
This
that
is
I
not
made?
fucking real. That's a baby coming out of that. Like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
I
I'm telling
put that
bro,
in
it's like-
there. Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
It's not. It's like no. Like everything, every like it's seriously, it's every stereotypical thing that they tell you it's gonna be as a man, it is.
Yeah, it
You're
really
just
is.
like, holy fuck, man. Like, holy shit, that's mine. I gotta take care of this.
Yeah.
I gotta cut the cord. Like, oh, that's mine.
your
Wait a
wife
minute,
is
that's
ringing
mine.
and
That's
shit.
mine. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, it gets, yeah, it's crazy. Like I still remember bringing him home, and first time me and my wife looked at each other and they were like, they gave us a baby. Like,
Yeah.
what are we supposed to do now?
Yeah, we did this
there's
shit.
no nurse around. There's no doctor. Like, what do we do? Keep
Play
him
with it. Drag
alive.
it by the leg.
Keep him alive. That's all I said. Keep him alive.
Yeah. Then you get to where you turn the damn playpen upside down and put them in it. If you know what I mean.
Right. Oh yeah.
Make it baby jail. Shut up.
Well, in
pooping your
Sims 1, if you put the baby crib outside of the house, social services will come and get the baby for you.
Oh, they come and get the crib goon. They just take the baby with it. You evil little shit.
That's the HOA. They don't like the crib in the front yard.
Yeah, the homeowners thing. Yeah, hell yeah. I smell that baby's poop. Cleaned it up. Cleaned it up.
That's what I do in The Sims 1 when it gives me the baby too fast. I'm just like, it keeps waking up the parents and shit. I'm like, get this baby outside, man.
I'm a Sagittarius sun myself, Andy.
If he tries to crawl away, we get the shot collar.
Yeah, oh my god. The shot collar on a baby. Hey, they put them on leashes now. I've seen that. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't. Backpacks and leashes, I don't know.
Sagittarius suns are a joy. Nobody here believes in that mess, Auntie.
I am a Sagittarius sun. I am a solstice baby.
Well, I guess Are You Crazy does.
I do.
So that explains a lot about Are You Crazy now.
Yeah.
Remember,
is it really morally ethic though to teach your baby the place command?
Like Hassan, place, stay.
Only if you do it from an elevated bed.
Have you done that, King? Did you teach your
what?
The stay command. I've never done that.
Stay command? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what the stay command is? When his eyes are closed and he's sleeping.
There you go.
Yeah, the stay command is shh.
Yes, have you ever seen the clip where he's trying to like sneak the word place into the sentence and it's not working? He's like, hopefully Palestine can get to a place where they can get away from the current place that they're in. His dog just keeps standing there not moving. And he finally turns around, he's like, come on, Kyle, what the heck? He mutes himself. Bro, he's mad he can't shock that dog now.
Yeah. That's funny.
I just don't get why you hate your own dog so much. Just love the dog.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, that dog is so cuddly.
Like,
weird.
Especially big dogs, they like to be lazy. All you got to do is show them some love, and they'll lay down. Like that's all they want to do. Yes, they really are. They're like big cuddly teddy bears.
Yeah, they
do want some attention. Every once in a while, they want to be in your face. I mean, they're your friend. They want to say hi.
Yep.
But really, you literally just pet them a little bit, say hi, give them a little kiss, bam.
Yep.
They jump up next to you, snore.
Well, I don't know about that last part. I don't kiss dogs, but.
Oh yeah, man. No. You ain't never had a nice big old Great Dane staring you in those eyes, staring you with those puppy dog eyes, be like, "Oh, give me a kiss." You're like, "I'm gonna kiss this dog every time I see it."
Slobber running off your face.
I'm telling you, bro. You don't like. I'm telling you, like the puppy level on a big dog is on a whole nother level. Like it's
insane.
I can't even tell you. You think puppy dogs are cute, man?
I had
big, giant, goofy Great Danes.
Water. He was.
It's like yeah. They're puppies. They're dogs that don't realize that they're not puppies. They're just giants that think they're puppies, and it's absolutely hilarious. They're big, dopey. They think they could fit in your lap. They think they could fit in your hand. Always up in your face.
friend of mine had a Saint Bernard when I was younger. Man, that dog, I would like to have him. He was a big goofball.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
what
huge.
one of the
Huge.
first big dog we had too. Yep, Tequila Rose was her name.
Tequila Rose.
Yep, Tequila Rose.
My little dog's name's Bella Rose. The one I have now. Like I said,
We used to have a dog that looked exactly like the dog from Lassie, and we found her by the side of the road, and we kept her for like, it was probably about a year until we found somewhere that she could go. She was a fucking huge dog, though.
People freak out and panic when they see the big dogs.
Well, when they realize how big a border collie actually is, yeah. They got a
Well,
big
when we met her, and
fucking.
it was so crazy. Some of them can be so well trained because that's why we kept her for so long. Because when we met her, she knew command. She knew how to shake, roll over, sit, place. Like
I would get
You're
so
good all
offended.
that.
I get so offended when I'm walking Echo and there's like an Indian person or like a sand person coming and they leave the sidewalk and go start walking in the street to get around. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong? What's your problem?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Like, yeah. So I grew up in, Minnesota, Somalianville.
Yeah.
And literally in there before we moved, we lived in apartments where we had Somalians living on both. I mean, they lived all around us, but they lived on both sides of us. And literally, we would walk out with our little dogs. I had my Jax. Jax was my little dude. He's a Jack Russell Yorkie mix.
Oh my God!
Best dog ever. I taught him how to play dead. Like I go bang, and he'd roll over and play dead. Like coolest shit ever. And he was so cool. Like you didn't even have to have him on a leash. He'd always just be at my foot. Like he was my dog. And exactly, they would like climb a wall, freak out, run into other apartments and shit. And you're like, do you even know who lives there? You're just running into a random apartment.
Yeah.
Like,
that's a good way to
what
get
the
a gun.
fuck, man? Yeah, I'd get so offended. It's like what the fuck is wrong with you? It's just a dog.
Welcome to America, bitch. Get used to it.
Yeah, really. We don't eat them here. We love them. We don't eat them. Cheers.
Yeah.
You don't know what a damn UFO sounds like, but you know how to cook a dog. I got a question about a UFO.
Okay.
This is a serious question. If you can answer it, I bet you can.
Okay. They're called UAPs now, but
UAPs. The government's never answered this for me or anybody, so you might be able to. They have all this technology, right? I mean, they're supposed to have like shit we can't even imagine.
The government or the spaceships?
The spaceships, the UAPs.
Okay.
UFOs.
Allegedly.
And they have all this technology, but it's mainly just technology. They do all these amazing things. Why do they have to have fucking lights at night? Why do they run around with their lights on all the time?
I don't believe in them, so I don't know. I can't answer this because they're fake.
Okay, so here's the answer to you. It's not actually lights for them to see or any type of indicators or anything. It's actually the source of the power that they use to propel themselves. The power has to exhaust from somewhere, and they have to be like little ports. So typically it looks like lights in the sky, but it's just exhaust of some type of power that's beyond our understanding or means. Because exactly, they don't need lights, and you think that those little tiny lights can see, any type of no, they're not. It's like exhaust ports.
Yeah, they're traveling. They're traveling through deep space. There's nothing to shine a light on. Like,
right, and those little lights are going to be like what, 20 feet out in front of them. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah. So it's exhaust.
Avoid a cow.
Whatever they're using.
Right. Yeah. That would be my assumption. The lights that come from it is based on the energy that it uses.
Okay, I just didn't know why they're flying around with the lights, so we would actually look up and see them. I didn't understand.
Because if you think about it this way, a recognized way that we measured very vast, very great distances is by light years.
Yes.
So what better way to travel than with the power of light? Do we know how to harness that power and use that? Fuck no, we don't.
No, we don't.
That's why we're at where we're at.
Yep.
No, Lassie was just a regular collie.
Get through this in my little pea brain. I didn't understand it. And the anal probes, I won't even go there.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Chuck's getting excited.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to get excited. It might hurt.
I had a border
That's a good
collie when I was a kid.
She'll get used to it.
I will put that in my book.
I heard on AdamandEve.com you can buy a couple anal probes.
What the fuck? Was it a boy or a girl? Yeah.
My border collie was a girl.
Yeah. No.
We couldn't keep her. She was too I don't know if it's because we didn't train her good enough or what, but if you opened the front door, she was gone. And she'd just be out there. And
Did
then
she
one
leave?
day she took off across the street and killed a sandhill crane, which
Holy shit.
a sandhill crane is like a miniature ostrich from Florida. Like a Florida, they can fly, but they're like 5 foot tall cranes with like long
Scary bird.
necks. Yeah,
Scary ass bird.
they're chill actually. We used to walk up to them and they won't bother you. They'll just start walking away. They're like, but
Well, you're a
What the
Florida
fuck, bro?
dude, Nala ran up on one and just jumped and grabbed the neck and took it down. And it was like, rah. Like,
Playing
damn.
Play with it. That's all she's doing. Is this true about birds down in Florida? Seagulls, if you feed them Alka-Seltzer, they have trouble.
No, that's an urban legend. I've
Is it?
tried. Yeah, I've tried it a bunch of times. You can't get them to eat it unless even if you put it, you'd have to like coat it in bread. I've tried everything.
Yeah, they would have to swallow it and then it get into their stomach for them to. But that's not how it works with them. Like as soon as it hits their mouth, it starts doing the thing.
But it's like they know better. We did it where like we put cheese on, like Cheeto cheese on them. We put bread around them, and we tried to do it, and they won't eat it. So I've never been able to get one to eat an Alka-Seltzer.
I just heard that on my life.
But what if you was to soak some bread?
JS is letting you know.
Ryan,
JS is letting you know from
Birds
specific.
can't fart.
Oh, we
So if
tried
you give
everything.
them
Personal
Alka-Seltzer, it
experience.
fills them with gas.
They were trying to explode the
They
motherfucker.
We were trying to blow up a seagull, and it did not
They want
work.
to see birds. They want to see feathers fly. Like,
And this was like pre-internet. Nowadays, you can just Google it. They'll tell you that no, that's an urban legend.
while they're trying to get it to do it. Look,
Well,
I'll put peanut butter on this.
back in my day, you couldn't ask Jeeves that kind of question.
Right. Back in my day, we didn't have
You
Google.
ever been without internet? You ever not had internet? Like,
All we did was
Yes,
go by
yes,
text
yep.
prop.
Yeah, I didn't have internet till
Really?
I remember we got AOL when I was 8 or 9 years old.
I remember getting internet on CDs in
Yeah.
the mail.
AOL.
That's how we got our internet.
AOL 1.0.
2,000
Y'all
minutes,
asses are
1,000
bragging
minutes,
about when
5,000
you
minutes.
didn't have internet back in the day. Y'all don't know back in the day. I still don't have internet.
Yeah, I had to
I'm
walk.
25, the youngest out of all of you.
Yeah, you still don't have internet as you're talking to us on the internet.
I'm still stealing Wi-Fi from McDonald's.
I would if I could if it's close enough.
I ain't ever gonna pay for no modem. I might pay for a modem
you don't
one
even
day.
understand, but see, you don't even understand, Goon. You live in the time of no long distance. We had long distance phone calls, collect calls.
Nights and
Pay
weekends.
for all that shit, man.
You could
Nights
dial.
and weekends, that was way after. But
Call me
yeah, no,
back at
that
7.
nights and
Call me back
nights
at
and weekends
7.
was a cell phone plan. No, I'm talking like before cell phones. It
Remember
was
when,
long distance on a landline. You had to pay $1.99
No,
a
that-
minute to call
that-
your
that
fucking
was-
buddy
that-
over
Yeah,
2 cities
You
over.
drug that fucking crazy cord through the kitchen because the phone was mounted on the wall someplace
Yeah.
in there. And you had a 900-foot cord on
And
it.
you talking to somebody and you're
I
like
would have
getting
been
all,
based then too. I
getting all
also wouldn't
twisted
have
up
paid
in
to
it.
do that.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
Me and my buddies would dial the 1-800 dirty word number combinations and
Oh, yeah.
see what
We used to call 1-800 fat girls.
fat girls.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like, you like them big, daddy? We big.
Yeah,
We
babe.
extra big. It's so funny.
We got what you
Dude.
want.
Just punch in the phone number and we'll get right along to the cowboy ride.
Ugh.
Like, what the fuck? What kind of fat bitch is that?
Remember when they
I'm glad y'all remember. I don't feel
before
old
they before they had caller ID,
I'm
you
imagining
could,
a little JS's goofy ass calling fat girls.
You could dial star
1-800 fat girls.
69.
Hey,
They weren't even fat. It was just
are you
something
guys
to
fat?
keep attention.
He probably really liked it too. That's why he did it.
Yeah, star 69. That's how you can get their number back.
Star
Oh, hell yeah.
67, you could
67,
block
the
your
hide at star
number,
60.
and then
Yep,
star
star
69,
Yeah, but
you could find
but
out
see,
who
the
called you.
right, only the real ones knew about star 67. Not everybody
Yeah.
knew about star 67.
Yeah. And then
That was the
they
real-
came
Like,
out.
oh, how they call me?
They came out with a little screen that you connect to your phone, and it would give you caller ID. And we were like, "Oh my god, this is crazy! We know who's calling before we answer the phone." It was wild.
And the first cell-
Wait,
the
you know
damn-
what was even crazier is when
What kind
people
of
could leave you a
witchcraft is this?
message.
Well, you had to have a big ass
Well,
answering machine
you
with a
could
cassette
pretend
tape in
not
it.
to be home.
Yeah.
People couldn't get a hold of you. They just
Yeah, and then you
leave
listen
alone.
to the message.
Yeah,
and
you
literally, I've left messages where I'm like, I know you're there. You can hear me. Pick
yeah,
up the
you listen
fucking
to them
phone.
while they're talking. Yeah.
And then somebody always picks up the phone. They're like, all right. You're like, yeah, motherfucker, I knew you were there.
Yeah.
Like,
You want to go out
you
party?
can't do that anymore. Like, that's what I mean. I've left those messages. I've had those conversations.
Yeah,
Like,
that
I
was
knew
so
you could
funny.
fucking hear me, bitch.
And then the whole family would
Mm.
gather
Different
around
world.
and they're like, let's record a message. And you hit record, and everyone's like, hey, this is the
Hi,
da-da-da
this is-
residence.
This is Cindy, Johnny, Billy, Tim, Eric.
Oh, God.
We're not home right now.
Yeah, it took
If
you
you
5
call
minutes.
back, we will see you later. Yeah. Oh, dude. It was fuck. People would do like fucking music. Oh man, it got so
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
I wish James
Anthony
was
C.
here. He
came out.
wouldn't know what the hell we're talking about. We'd be
Who?
blowing
Back in his day.
Back in James Day. We talk about our James, the little Jamesy.
Well, he's
Yeah.
10 years younger.
Yeah.
James is from a different place in time. I think he's going to stay there.
Nadine's even younger, so
When Are You
What?
Crazy was born,
Yeah.
you had to like do smoke signals.
Hell yeah.
You had
I'm
to send
telling
like
you,
messenger
They still
pigeons
had
and shit.
rotary phones.
you had to go to the fucking phone booth out beside a gas station, and somebody, old drunk person, done ripped the phone out of the damn thing. It wouldn't work, or you didn't have the money, so they wouldn't take your money.
yeah.
Dropped your money.
But hold on though.
What's a phone booth?
Yeah, but a quarter also lasted fucking 25 hours on those bitches.
Hell yeah,
so
you could
don't lie
talk
to
the rest of your life with a fucking quarter, man. We put
You
time.
guys saying James is young, dude? He
I
lives
mean,
with
you
his
gotta stand out.
grandparents.
I mean, who cares?
James
You had to
probably
stand
watches the
outside in your
Rifle
tiny little booth.
Rifleman on MeTV.
To be
That's probably
fair,
how James spends his free time.
a quarter could
Right,
also
no,
buy
it's
you
up
like all your groceries.
Yeah, really. You can take
Exactly.
I
If
remember when
James told me his favorite show to watch with his grandparents were Beverly Hillbillies, I would not be surprised.
Oh,
Matlock.
a Pepsi was 15 cents or a dime. That's as far back as I can remember. You could get 3 for 45 cents somehow at the machine. I did at the gas station.
Yeah, when I was around, payphones were a quarter, and then it was 50 cents for, or no, it was a quarter, $1 for like the first, $1 for like the first 5 minutes of a long distance phone call, and then 50 cents a minute after that.
That's
And it would prompt you.
like,
You have 1 minute, 50 cents. You have 2 minutes, 50 cents. You have 3 minutes.
fees
Oh,
and
yeah,
service.
bro.
Your whatever the hell.
Or calling cards. I remember when calling cards came out.
I remember those came out,
Those
too.
were all the rage.
Look, I don't have to
Calling
carry
cards,
money.
what? Right, I could just pay and just call his number, and then it just fucking has minutes on it.
Yeah. Until you have to pay the bill. Like you don't pay the bill, they cut your freaking phone off.
Who remembers
And they
the
charge
box?
to do that. They charge to turn it off, charge to turn it back on. It ain't like it is now. Well, I don't even know what the fee is now.
Who remembers
Is there
the
a
Oh, it's
box?
the same now.
No.
It was a TV
The what?
channel that played music videos. It'd play
MTV?
one, and nope, it was the box. It'd play a music video, and then on the bottom it had 3 more, and you'd call in and hit a button. There were 3 phone numbers, and
No.
with the last digit 1, 2, and 3, and it'd vote for the next video, and it was like 25 cents to put in your vote for the next music video. Yeah,
Man, that-
that shit would just charge your account.
Huh.
Never,
That's the way I
never
watch
heard
it.
that. Bunch of old ass fogey bitches up here.
I guess Easy said that he's gonna start doing the raids to me after VK every week.
Yeah, the box was a revolutionary 90s
Oh,
pay-per-view
really?
music video channel where viewers called a 900 number, entering a video's code, paid a fee, and had their request video play on their TV.
What did you
I've
say it
heard
was?
of
Chuck?
Roddy Rich, the
The
box.
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 The
I want
box.
box. Okay.
Why?
It was like its own channel.
Did he say
Okay.
why? Oh,
It's not for me,
did he
but
say why he's gonna raid you, JS?
I don't know. I don't know if it's because I complain. Well, I messaged him back. I was like, "You don't have to do that if you don't want to." I didn't mean to sound like I was bitching last night because I was like,
No,
"Oh,
you're just
Terry,
fucking
gets
around.
all the raids all week. Why can't I get some raids?" But
don't take it back now, JS. Take the fucking raid, man.
yeah, I'll take it.
I mean,
But
for real. He does. I'll go over there a lot to play that wheel thing to run my mouth. But yeah, he gets off the raids every night.
well, guess I like Easy's idea of keeping like a chain going and having
Yeah.
going all the time, like a network kind of. But I was like, well, I can't do that because I work all week. But you
I
know,
think that's why he gets the raise because he does take it whenever Easy ends his. He's there probably on the panel.
but if you need a
All the-
Friday night, Saturday night person, then
Well, this is the Friday night, Saturday night spot, ain't it? After VK.
well, Teriak also
I
does
mean,
Friday nights.
it's not. It's not officially.
Yeah.
It's never been officially. I mean, everybody kind of. It just happens that a big chunk of us is coming over here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's been that way for I don't know however long I've been a member here. Just because that was the whole thing that brought me over to JS's channel to begin with was the fact that he does fight night on Saturdays when Easy doesn't stream anyway. And then it was like, well, VK is over and he's gonna go. He's gonna be one of the only ones that I know are gonna consistently go until I'm done with work or whatever. Well, now I have off, but usually it was because I had to work. So it's like, okay, who the fuck's gonna stream until I get off work? Because sometimes VK would get done super early before because we didn't have the finals and shit.
Yeah, it's grown too. Well, I ain't been here about a year and a half, 2 years.
It went
now.
late last night. I think it didn't end till like 4 or till like
Yeah,
5.
I know it went super late, but it always does when Easy's in it because he gets distracted.
He got pissed off last night about something for a while. I don't know what it was.
Because
Fucking eyeballs was bleeding almost.
because before, well, I don't want to gas myself up a little bit, but before I joined, everybody it was kind of like Cuddle Combat. Everybody was just, but it was
It was
Yeah.
kind of
It was slow.
It was kind of you guys were just kind of like, oh yeah, this is, and then Kieran came up there and you guys all started just like hanging out. Hey man, all this. What do you think of this? This is cool. I did this today. Cool. Oh yeah, I went to the store and bought myself some shoes. Oh cool. I'm wearing yellow socks today. Oh, that's beautiful. What's the weather like? Rain. It's raining over here today. I don't know. What are you guys doing? I don't know. We're just hanging out.
Oh
Are you having a
God.
good day? Yeah, you're having a good day. And you're like, this is
It wasn't that
fucking
fucking
VK. What happened? It's yeah. Oh yeah. It felt like it. It felt like
No
everybody
wonder
was just kind of chilling. And Easy's
I was
like,
here
you
messing with
motherfuckers.
computer shit.
but there was
to
a
be honest
bunch
with you.
of new guys up there, and you know,
Yeah, they were just kind of they were chilling. So yeah, of course, when it gets to the hangout side, they want to just hang out because they're new. So like, yeah, oh yeah, it's cool. Nice day. I have a purple shirt on. You know.
Oh my God. I was seriously playing the computer and all that shit, trying to get this microphone crap sorted out. Something's
Yeah,
kept shut.
just thought you were working.
Yeah, I was working too. For
Yeah.
real, I'm working now, really. Not working, but
You on call.
you know what I mean. Yeah. I'll never know what's going to happen when. But it was pretty slow. Usually we get in arguments over something. Somebody will do something. But his fucking eyeballs turned red. He was ill. Like a woman on her period or something. Oh, careful. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa, I went too far. Sorry, Auntie. I didn't mean that for real.
Build
I'll
your
say that
own
to my wife.
streaming network. Nah, that's something you don't do until you have a big, consistent audience. Then you can start doing that. But I can't do nothing like that.
What do you mean? Go off, get Beagle?
She said you could build your own streaming network, like a microverse branch. But no, I'd rather just leech off of other people for a while.
Shit. Yeah, I've got like 200 hours I want to do about pyramids and stones and all the other shit across the planet, but I'm going to steal it off everybody.
I really like Easy's idea of having, a 24-hour streamer network that you can just kind of circulate your chat through. Because even when you get those zombie accounts that people just walk away from, go to bed or whatever, where they're just kind of going from raid to raid to raid, at least you're getting the credit, the watch hours, and then the people are actual viewers. So when they come back, they'll come back to a familiar face again. And it's not just, you don't end up down some crazy ass rabbit hole down YouTube.
Yeah.
Good point.
Because if there's no raid set up, YouTube will just send you to God knows
Whatever.
what next. Yeah.
Whatever.
I wake up
And that
sometimes.
rabbit hole can get crazy sometimes.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. I don't even know. Don't have a clue.
Yep.
It's been putting me in this circle lately, most of the time.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't. I think because when I started watching Easy's show, I started watching The Crucible less because I'm really not a huge fan of the TikTok invasions. I know that's like the biggest thing, and everybody loves the TikTok invasions.
I don't.
Yeah, I can't listen to the people on TikTok. Even if there's somebody smart who's debating them and destroying them and all that stuff, I don't want to hear any of these people. Like
Right. Well,
they're
the only
retarded.
thing, well, I guess there's many things, but I would say the biggest complaint that I have about any of those like TikTok things is how long it takes to get
To find a
into
good
an
one.
engagement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to get into any type of engagement, you're always sitting around waiting to even be let on.
And you
then once
gotta
you're let
go
on,
from
you're like,
one to the
you're
next,
like,
and you gotta
"Hi,
listen, and then you gotta
I'm
wait to get in, and
yeah," and then you're like, "Hi, I'm so and so. My pronouns are he, him," and they're like, "Okay, goodbye." And you're like, "What the fuck?"
yeah,
I
yeah.
waited 20 minutes for that.
You wait 20
Like,
minutes to get into one, and then finally they just kick you out instantly or mute you the whole time. It's like I
Right.
don't. This
I
is
hate
ridiculous.
that fucking mute button. I do.
Or yeah, you
I
come
don't-
in there and you're like I've seen Speak where he does it. He goes in there and be like, "Hey, good evening. How are you guys?" And they're like, you need to respect the
Oh,
host.
it's a white man.
Drop, block, delete. You're like, what the fuck happened? We waited half an hour.
Yeah.
All for what? He said good evening, and they're like, "Don't talk when the moderator's talking." They're like, "Who the fuck knows who's talking right now?"
And then you see, like, even Andrew can't get into the ones with like Dean and Parker, like the big ones, because you got to sit there and wait for like 2 hours, and then when you're finally getting close, they're like, "We're getting close." They're like, "Okay, we're wrapping the show up now." It's like,
oh, that would suck. Oh, that would.
we
really
basically
suck.
just sat and listened to Dean or Parker for like 2 hours for nothing. And
Yeah, I don't even know who that is, but I don't think it's worth it.
they're
I wouldn't do
TikTok lefties that
it.
I don't get it, man. They'll have like 13,000 consistent viewers.
Damn.
And yeah, I don't get it. And these kids they're retarded. I was listening to one to prep for the Epstein thing. I was listening to a 4-hour stream Dean did on the day that the emails released. Those 23,000 emails dropped. And so Dean immediately starts a live, and he's like, "All I want to do is have Trump supporters who still support Trump after all of this information dropped from these emails." And he not once in the 4-hour stream does he read the entire emails. What he does is he says, "Well, there's this email which says this," and then, but that's not what it said. He tells you, "Oh, well, this email says that a journalist says that Trump was was hanging out with Virginia Giuffre and blah blah blah. And I'm like, that's not what the email says. And they're lying. They're just lying to their audience, and the liberals gobble it up, and they're like, "Yep, Trump was raping these women and blah blah blah." And it's like, no,
Blatant
that's not
lies.
what it says. Why don't you just read the email and actually be fair and say, well, what do you think about this? And he would never do that. And yeah, they
don't
just,
get clicks and don't get views, probably.
yeah.
If you do it honest and straight up, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I noticed I think the right is more fair. Like we'll actually look into something for the most part, not everybody, but we'll actually read it and we'll say, okay, this looks pretty bad. This is really bad. This they're saying is bad, but if you think about it, maybe it's not that bad, and we'll be more fair. Whereas the left will they'll just lie. And
That's why I
say
don't like the left. Oh, I don't like it. It's just bullshit most of the time. Lies, just bullshit.
yeah, and that's just a generalization because of course there's people on both sides that are do the opposite, but
yeah, they are. They do it for clicks too. You know who they are, and we know who they are.
Yep.
It don't take long to figure out who they are if you listen.
Scott
You don't know.
Hotved T 9056. Hail everyone. See, he's a member, and I don't know who that is.
Where? What? Who?
Because of the new names.
Oh, okay. I know him.
I hate that they did that.
That's Scott. It's Scott. It's oh my god.
Scott.
His name is his.
The old
His
name
name is exactly what you said. His name is his screen name with numbers on the end.
Oh well, okay. Well, what's up,
It's real
Scott?
It's not. I'll give you a little bit of leeway there because not all names are like that. But Scott is like that. You can tell by. But I also just clicked on it. But you can tell by looking at it. Thanks for being a member, Scott.
Yeah.
And for sitting here through this prattle. Like and subscribe, everybody else up there in the bushes. Let's go.
Yep. Jump in here. Or shut the hell up.
I'll read here address. How long? How much it weighs? Well, she weighs. He said it was a boy. So.
Was he reported yet or told anybody?
Oh,
I bet he does. Bet he does.
he came in here, so I mean, you heard it here first, you two.
That's right. Avarice is gonna be daddy. Fast.
Well,
soon.
not that part, but the fact the baby's coming.
Yep.
He was over someplace playing D&D.
EOD.
He was playing That's what he was playing D&D over with DOD.
EOD. Playing D&D with EOD.
DOD.
Yeah.
D&D with D&D.
Yeah.
D&E with E&D.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
B&E. You ever done a B&E?
You ever been a bitch? I mean, breaking in.
That was
whatever.
Dane Cook. You guys ever done a B&E? A breaking and entering?
Dane Cook.
Yeah.
Ain't heard of that one in a while either. I ain't heard that name.
I was threatened with that charge when I was 12 years old for breaking into a house.
Yeah.
But were you guilty?
And they walked me through. Yes, I was guilty. Trying to steal their toys. They were our neighbors. They moved. Me and my older sister broke. Well, my sister actually stole something. She got a trunk. She went in there first to make sure that they were gone because they were gone for weeks. They never said anything, nothing. They lived literally right next door to us. There was a fence in between our house with a door, like a gate, whatever, in between, and it was a wood fence. So we just opened the gate and walked over. My sister broke in first, stole the trunk, brought it into the house, and then we went in there after that and started just clearing out the house. And family came home. and their neighbors had all their shit. So we got in big trouble. You're like, oh, we thought you were gone. We didn't know you were coming back. And they're like, you
Oh, you
fucking
left your shit.
thieves. They're like, you guys are all a bunch of fucking thieves.
No, I don't know.
Or like, for like finders keepers. They're like, the door was locked. I'm like, oh, well, it was broken.
Yeah, I got everything else is broken. I broke that.
Didn't go well. Didn't go well.
Yep.
Oh wait, oh, that was 10. We moved. We moved that summer. Big surprise.
Your life of crime started early.
I had older sisters.
That's the reason.
Yeah, it's all their bitches' fault.
Little
Older
girls
sisters
can
and a
get mean,
single.
man.
Older, yeah, it was older sisters and a single mom. So.
Oh shit! You didn't stand a chance. They put you up to shit too, didn't they?
Well, I just did whatever the fuck I rebelled at every little instance I could, like everything, like anything they were doing, I tried to do the complete opposite in all aspects of my life.
Just because?
Yep, just because.
Hell yeah. I can relate. I did whatever I wanted to because there's nobody ever there to tell me any different. I raised myself, I think. Brother and sister, I raised them. That's about it.
You know, for all of the
I did
Well,
anything I wanted.
exactly, like, right, yeah, it was like my mom wasn't around very much because she was working all the time. She had 5 kids to raise.
Holy
My
shit.
dad was in prison, so didn't see my dad. So it was literally like my sisters raised us. Like we raised each other. We say that all the time. We raised each other. But that's why like there was never any real discipline or nothing. Like they did it to me when I was younger, but eventually I got to an age where it was like what were they gonna do? Look at me? Like,
look at
hey,
you
fuck
hard,
you,
yeah.
bitch. Like, fuck you, bitch. I don't care. You're not my mom.
Yep.
Like I don't care about none of you fuckers. And yeah, I did whatever the hell I want. I was a bad kid. I even said that. Like I've said that before I ever had a kid. I used to always say I never wanted kids. But if I did have a kid, and if he does half the things I did from the age of 6 to 10, he's gonna have bars on his windows and a freaking collar around his neck, like a shot collar. Because
right.
I was a
Damn.
horrible kid. I was an absolutely terrible kid. I don't know how my mom did it.
Yep. I was a freaking monster.
I was such an ungrateful little piece of shit.
Yep.
I was so bad.
A fucking monster, I really was. And you, like you say, you stop and look back and you're like, what the hell did I do to my mother? And why? Why did I do that?
I was just like, I just did all like the criminal shit, like all the shit that was like when I got like the DARE program in school. They're like, kids don't do drugs. I was like, well, let's find somebody who's selling drugs. they're like always say no. I was like, fuck yes, I'm saying yes every time anybody asks now. Like I'm just gonna do opposite. Like I was a total contrarian.
Yeah.
But anytime anybody told me, I was like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want because fuck you all. Yeah, it was bad. I was a horrible kid. I was lucky I didn't end up with like a crazy ass criminal record.
I got lucky. I didn't get caught. I did a lot of stuff. I never got caught.
I got caught. My mom was just really good at playing the system because single mother of 5 kids, only boy.
They give her
boys will be boys, and I can't control them. Whatever the fuck she did, I don't know.
I was a good kid when I was in Christian school. I had good grades and did good and stuff. And then in middle school, which is 6th grade, so up until 5th grade, I was in a private school, Christian school. We wore ties every day, uniforms, blah blah blah. And then middle school, they put me in public school, and I realized really quick, and this is why I'm pro uniforms, because I realized really quick that basically if you are getting your clothes from like Old Navy and Walmart, you're not going to be in the cool crowd. Plus, I was chunky. So I'm chunky. I got, basic ass clothes. And
Mhm.
once you go from a Christian school to a public school,
Wait, guys, is this real? Breaking news. Have you guys heard about this?
hey,
I
and
don't
am
even-
I in the middle of a story, Marshall?
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I just undeafened. No, I didn't know.
Okay, well, save it for 1 second. But anyway, I learned
Yeah.
I started to see the importance of popularity. And I wanted, because at my school, at the Christian school, there was only 100 kids in the whole school. And so you knew everybody. Everybody was the same. And we're all,
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
but then I went to
Nice,
public
small
school, and
little
it's like, now you want to be popular. You want to be one of the popular kids. And I was not, I didn't get into be one of the popular kids. So where do? You get in where you fit in, which is the skaters and the druggies and the troublemakers, and
Mhm.
it was
Anybody
downhill
that's
from there.
Right. See, yeah. So exactly, like when I moved to a new school in the 4th grade, I remember it very, very clearly because I was writing letters to my dad in prison, and my dad wrote in a letter, and he said, because we moved back to the town that he grew up in, him and mom, where they were from and shit. So he's like, that's the school I would grow up in. He's like, just know that you might have to fight. You might have to earn your respect there because they treat outsiders differently because it's a small town. So I instantly went there with a chip on my shoulders, thinking I'm gonna have to fight all these fucking people. Like I was such a piece of shit. Like
We
yeah,
was
but
doing
yeah, in the 4th grade,
oh,
I went in there and like I still remember the very first day of school. I walked in, go to a locker because I have no idea. I've never even seen lockers
Yeah, we
before.
didn't have lockers
Go to a
either. That
locker,
was new to me.
put my shit in a locker, and this girl looks at me. She's like, "Oh, you must be the new kid." I slam my locker. I was like, "Yeah, so what of it?" And she's like, "Whoa." Like I was just like a pissy, like 4th grade, like just a
Damn.
pissy little fucker. Like, what was my problem, man? Like, yeah, my dad did me wrong. I mean, I did get in a lot of fights, and yeah, it was a complete shock to the system moving because exactly being an outsider.
Yep.
Little
Okay,
schools where
Marshall.
everybody knows you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, what's your
Marshall.
breaking news, Marshall? And now he doesn't say anything.
I'm back, Marshall. You was all excited. What's happened? Marshall.
Marshall.
Oh man, I was muted. I was talking to myself. Cool. Fuck it. I'm putting it in the background too, anyways. Tim Pool, right-wing commentator Tim Pool, gunshots fired at his home as of. Well, yeah, I'm putting the thing right now in the background. Hold on.
Yeah. Load it up. Hurry up right now.
But he wasn't shot. He
Okay.
wasn't shot.
Is he dead? Is he shot?
I
Is
haven't
he...
heard about this since 13 hours ago on Fox. But anyways, I saved it, so right here.
That's
You
not really
little shit.
breaking
Outside of-
news. That was like yesterday.
Okay, I know. I never heard of this. Well, okay. I guess.
But he's all right. Tim Pool gets
Yeah,
swatted
it's
all
just
the
a car.
time.
Yeah. No.
He's got a whole
Car goes by, shot at him.
Huh.
Yeah, I shot at his home. Sorry, in the middle of the night. Drive by shooting.
A lot of what do you call those? What do they call the police? SWAT. Is that what it is? Or was getting a lot of them?
Yeah, he was getting swatted, but he's got a whole he's got, what's the word for it? Like an encampment,
Compound.
like a compound. Yeah, he's got a whole compound.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the official statement. Last night, a vehicle
There it is.
approached our property and opened fire. No
Okay.
one was hurt. Our security team is reviewing the incident and will be relaying the report to the appropriate law enforcement. This is the
Boring.
price we pay for speaking out against evil.
Well,
Speaking out against who? Crowder?
evil.
Evil.
Oh, okay.
I posted the video I saw in the back chat.
Well, that gives
I'm
me
looking at
something
it
to
now.
add to my list for Monday. Okay. I got to start prepping for this dang debate with Fabian Liberty. He's going to be my toughest person that I've ever debated, I think. So,
What the topic?
the topic is Trump is the most socialist president in the last 33 years.
And who is your opponent? I missed that part.
Fabian Liberty.
I'm Fabian.
He's
You're for or are you against?
What do you think?
Oh, you're for that, JF.
Do I think Trump is the most socialist president in the past 33 years?
Yeah, sure you do. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, why
A
not?
socialist.
No, I think Obama. I think Obama is the most socialist president in the past 33 years, followed by Biden, which is basically Obama too.
Yep.
Are you? Is that the game you're gonna play?
Yeah.
What about Demendo?
What about Demendo? What?
Yeah. What about these other guys though? What about this? What about
No.
that? What about what?
No, if the topic
Okay.
is Trump is the most socialist president in the past 33 years, all I have to do is show another president in the past 33 years who was more socialist than Trump, and I win.
Where are you going to do this at?
Yeah, well, I guess fair enough. Yeah, because it's up to him to prove that his.
So he's going to say all these reasons why Trump is the most socialist, and I'm going to say no, Obama's the most socialist. Here's why, and then we're going to argue.
What are you doing with that, JS? Whose
On
channel are you doing it
on Easy's channel?
The Swords of Reason.
Yeah, but Fabian Liberty is smart. He's libertarian, anarcho-capitalist. I think he has a pretty big following on Twitch, not so much on YouTube. I'm
gonna look see if I can save you space if I know who he is.
He's debated Andrew a handful of times. He was at DebateCon. He debated this topic at DebateCon. Not at Grid One's thing, not at DebateCon, but
I'm gonna take a look.
But that debate when he did it, and this is a topic he likes, so I think he picked the topic. The guy he was debating only had like 4 hours to prepare, so I have more time to prepare, and I can actually prep for it. But that said, I'm gonna play a 7-minute video, or we're gonna watch a 7-minute video of David Pakman, because I typed this into YouTube, and I got two things. I got David Pakman, is Trump the most socialist president ever? And then I have an MSNBC news report saying Trump is the most socialist president in our lifetime. So apparently this is a kind of a thing that some people say. I put into chat or into Grok. I said, who's the most socialist president in the last 30 years? And it gave them rankings on a scale of 1 to 10. Obama was an 8. Biden was a 7. Trump, Bush Jr., and Bush Sr., and Clinton were all below 5. I think Trump was a 4. Bush and were like 3. Clinton was like a 4. But Obama and Biden Obama was an 8 and Biden was a 7. So Grok agrees with me. But I'm not going to use Chat GPT to figure all of it out. I just wanted to see what it said on that. And then I have to look into each of the Affordable Care Act and blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to play this. We have to suffer through.
I know who he is. I've heard him a lot. And that might be the Scott in your channel right now.
His name's Scott. Yeah. Is this Scott? Wait, is that? No, that's not Scott.
You want to bet? How do you know it ain't?
No.
I think it is.
Because Fabian's Liberty's name is Scott.
Yeah, it is for sure. I've heard him a lot. I watched him a lot.
Yeah, I've met him.
I don't know where.
I hung out. He's actually a cool guy. I've hung out.
Yeah, he's smart. He's really smooth.
I don't know if I trust anybody named Scott.
And he's a giant. He's.
Is he big?
Yeah, he's probably like 6'4", 260 or something.
Damn. That is a giant. but he's really smooth.
Well, giants. Well, hold on though. Hold on though. Giants weren't humanoids, though, JS. Giants were dinosaurs.
That's him, JS. You
Right?
dummy.
In my chat
In the
right now,
chat. Yeah. Ask him and see.
he says me, or you're talking about someone else.
You.
He's
God,
saying
man.
you, Scott, in chat are Fabian Liberty. I don't think so.
Are you Fabian Liberty, Scott?
Are you Fabian Liberty?
No, because he was making fun of.
Yeah, he was making fun of his name. He said Fabian, that's too close to Fabio.
Yep.
His number.
That don't matter. He's not going to answer because I believe it is.
Ooh, crazy's calling him out.
I can go to his channel.
Yep. Come on, Scott. Is it you?
No, that's not
Are you
him.
Fabian?
You're Fabian.
No.
I bet it is. Are you Fabian? Yeah, you are. He
Okay.
said no.
He said no. I'm going
I
to play
don't know,
this.
I'm just putting two and two together.
It's only 7
I don't
minutes.
believe him. I don't believe him. He's lying. Scott's
He took too
Fabian.
long to answer. It took too long for Scott to answer.
That's
I'm
him.
gonna
Forget about the delay.
He's spying on
I'm gonna
me.
dig and ping some IP addresses, see where you at. You're so big though. I probably shouldn't do that.
Get the counterintelligence.
See, he has no region. See he just said it. Is that why you're so big?
He says
Is that why you're 8 feet tall? Or 6'5", whatever it was?
He says he has Norwegian heritage. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
The size, how big he is.
Yeah, Norwegian. He's a big boy.
They grow big over there. There ain't no damn gravity or something.
Hold on, I'm gonna play this. It's only 7 minutes, but I'm gonna take some notes real quick on this.
You know, for all
And this is David Patman. He's an insufferable lefty. But let's just hear him out.
All of the fear mongering about Democrats really being socialists, Obama was a Marxist, Bernie is a communist, all of this stuff, you've been seeing it for years. Is it possible that Donald Trump is the most socialist president that we've ever had, or at least in decades? You know, we did a story a year or two ago about, is Donald Trump the first atheist president? We talked about other non-religious presidents, or presidents believed to be non-religious. And we talked about the reality that Donald Trump appears to be lying about being religious.
Anymore. They eat your computer up.
We're playing a video. Are you crazy? Click on the thing.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
I'm streaming it in the Discord.
I didn't know. I'm watching it now. No.
Okay, so his first argument is he thinks Donald Trump is an atheist. I guess he's implying that atheist means socialist. Okay, I mean, kinda, but what? Okay.
It's just to try to placate evangelical voters. It doesn't make Trump a better president not to be religious, but he just might not be religious, despite his claims that he loves the Bible and all of this stuff. Well, what about Trump as a socialist president? Now, to be clear, Trump is not a socialist, but we are talking here about the sort of haphazard.
The video is called, "Is Trump the most socialist president ever?" And in the first minute, he says, let's be clear, Trump is not a socialist. Okay, well, thank you. Debate over.
Definition of socialism and communism that the right likes to wrongly ascribe to the ideas of the left. But there is a long list of the socialization of some elements of the economy by Donald Trump that could arguably make Trump the closest thing we've had to the definition of a socialist president that his supporters tend to ascribe to socialism. Now, you know, to be clear, there's socialism and then there's sort of like social democracy that is sometimes called.
So we're not even talking about real socialism. He's saying based off of what the right thinks socialism is, Trump fits into that box, but that's not what socialism really is, according to David Patman.
Socialism. I understand that, but let's consider this and use the spectrum because that's really what it is. In terms of government stimulus, which the right loves to call socialism, the first coronavirus relief package was $2.2 trillion in the CARES Act, trillions coming in additional forms, trillions pumped into.
Hold on, I got it. write that down. What do you say? 2.2 trillion
in the CARES Act. The first coronavirus relief package was 2.2 trillion in the CARES Act. Trillions coming in additional forms, trillions pumped into the market by the Fed. This is way, way, way bigger than the Obama stimulus, which they called socialist. Remember, Obama was a socialist for an $800 billion stimulus bill and for mandating you buy private health insurance from for-profit companies. Bush's bank bailout was about 400 billion. This is like 8 trillion in total. Trump used the Defense Production Act to force
That's because of
General
COVID.
Motors to make ventilators after initial talks broke down over costs. This is heavy.
Okay, so we'd say Obama did the stimulus bill, $800 billion stimulus bill. Trump did a $2.2 trillion stimulus bill. Stimulus is kind of socialist, but the rebuttal would just be this was a pandemic that apparently was going to kill everybody. It was the whole world was freaking out over this, and so you're using COVID to, like, if you took COVID out of the picture, this doesn't happen. Trump doesn't do this. This was like a reactionary thing. So I don't think this is a good argument.
Government involvement in directing the activities of private industry, something that the right loves to call socialism. In Soviet Russia, the government tells you what kind of bread to make. Trump threatened to condition the sale of TikTok to Microsoft on the U.S. receiving a very big portion of the sale price, and said that nobody else thinks about deals this way other than him, straight up saying government will take a cut of a private business deal because why? Because Trump wants a cut. If Barack Obama had ever suggested anything like this, Fox News would have gone bananas for 10 days. Donald Trump has massively expanded direct farm aid from $11 billion in 2017 to more than $32 billion in 2020. Also, he could...
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. I gotta write that down.
Obama had ever suggested anything like this, Fox News would have gone bananas for 10 days. Donald Trump has massively expanded direct farm aid from $11 billion in 2017 to more than $32 billion in 2020. Also, he could pay off the farmers who were hurt by his trade war. He has socialized a larger portion of agriculture than previous presidents. When Harley Davidson...
Hold on, 11 billion to 22 billion. And he socialized farms. Socialized farms.
Who were hurt by his trade war. He has socialized a larger portion of agriculture than previous presidents. When Harley Davidson wanted to move some of its manufacturing over to Europe, Trump threatened them with regulating them and taxing them like never before. This is extraordinarily heavy-handed in terms of...
He threatened them or he did it? He regulating Harley Davidson, but he threatened. He threatened them if they wanted to take their company overseas, they would have to pay more taxes, or that's a threat. Did that happen? I'll have to look into that. I'm just writing all these notes down, and then I'm going to look into this stuff more. But
a government crackdown on
Harley
a business.
Davidson went to the White House. I know that. I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah, so did they... I think I remember hearing about this. They were threatening to move their manufacturing overseas, and Trump threatened them with penalties if they did that.
Heavy penalties and tariffs on their company, if you want to call it that.
And he's saying, okay, and I get it. He's saying that's anti-capitalist, a free market, that Harley Davidson should be allowed to do what they want to do with their company.
Yep. And Trump, I don't think he had to do it. I think Harley Davidson changed their mind after they went to the White House and had to talk. They even took motorcycles with them, of course.
Okay, so it's a good point. If that had happened, all Trump did was threaten them, and then have a talk with them, and probably oh, sorry, you're in the
I'm in the waiting room, boys.
Nice.
Pacing in the waiting room. They're doing the paperwork.
Godspeed.
Is she in the delivery room?
They're in the answer the stupid question room.
Oh,
Anti-patriarchy room.
It takes a while. Oh, you're not allowed in there?
No, the anti-patriarchy room.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Huh. What are you gonna I don't even know if I should.
Yeah, like it's funny. This is totally anti-Christian, but I don't. I'm not even arguing because baby's on the way. So I don't even care. I told her I wouldn't even argue it. I'm not going to make a single debate while in the hospital or argument.
You can do it later, man.
Well, I'm gonna.
You can do it later.
Yeah, you could do it. It's all up to you. Okay, with a little love, we can push the baby out today.
Do you know
You
how
see it
many
full
Do you know how many jabby jabs they do now before you can leave the hospital with your baby?
I don't know, but I mean, I'm not gonna
Okay, never mind.
What is it? I'm gonna whatchamacallit, I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna do multiple cocktails. Like we've already agreed to that. We want to do individual and we don't want to make like drug cocktails where 5 of them are in one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we did a lot of research on that.
Yeah.
Like we're not sadists. If the thing needs measles meds or whatever it is, that's gonna get the antibiotics for it or whatever,
Yeah.
Was it measles, mumps, and rubella that's required that you really should get the MMR?
No, well, the thing is that we want to get them, but we don't want them to be in a cocktail, right? We just want them to be individually.
Because I've heard it's like
spread
20,
out.
like 22 of them before you can even leave or something. Maybe I don't know.
No,
it's not that
it's
many.
Like 7.
I just mentioned the big 3 that I know of MMR because measles, mumps, and rubella. I'm sure there's more, but
I'm just excited. If I abruptly leave, it's because I'm being called in. So just so you guys know. But it's either this room or Andrew gaming, and I don't want to just spoil like all the guys that want Andrew's attention. You know what I mean? Gaming with
No,
them.
you're totally fine, dude. No, I'm glad you're here, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's cool.
So it's either, and you know my energy. So like I'm pacing. So it's either you guys
Right.
or I waste all this energy on the nurses, and then they get really mad at me.
Yeah. Well, I know you. You're probably jumping out of your skin right now.
Yeah. My battery's at like 10,000. Like I'm not sleeping for 12 days. Like I just got like like when you're after war and they give you that nerve block agent, where the STP stop nerve agent where they put it. That hyperactivity you get after that injection is like where I'm at right now.
Huh. Man, that's wild. We said you should go live in the delivery room and be like, he's crowning, boys. Check it out.
Yeah, we were talking about you would be like they go viral.
No, it would get you banned instantly.
Well, yeah, it would about 10 minutes. It'd be viral for 10 minutes. Big time.
I'm pacing. I'm pacing, boys. I'm pacing. I don't know how I can handle this right now. This is like this is Avarice in a room. Avarice in a room about ready to explode. Like I don't want to go see my kid.
Avarice would be live. They'd be like, "There's my baby, and there's my wife's butthole."
Yeah. Well, if you just got to the hospital, it's not going to be another like 8 hours, right?
It could be.
I don't know.
Well, that's not. No. Yeah, it could be that. But it could be quick. My wife went in there and it took 3 hours. Like so, there's
but
they have a chance.
Dilates to do it.
Right. That's what I mean. It dilates. Yeah, it all comes down to dilation.
Do you know if they're giving her Pitocin?
I don't know. I honestly I don't know. I'm just like, they have to do the whole like ask the patriarchy questions, the anti-patriarchy questions. So until that happens, I don't know what happens till after.
Are they gonna let you in before the process?
Yeah. They're doing the whole anti-patriarchy thing right now.
Yeah.
It's too. They gotta have the women.
I don't know what you mean by anti-patriarchy thing.
Like I'm not allowed to talk.
He's
I'm not allowed to talk about it. So if somebody,
all the paperwork questions that they don't want women feeling pressured or influenced because of the man in the room.
Oh,
Is that
I
it?
see. Okay.
Hours?
Yeah.
Do you want to
I got you.
circumcise? Do you want vaccines?
No,
Name.
no, 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 no. The DV ones. DV.
Oh, I
Oh,
see. I got you. Okay.
to make sure that
DV.
you're a safe guy to have around.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Okay.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah, that's why I call it the anti-patriarchy
I would go
and
off on
Wow.
anti-Christian. It's
that.
super anti-Christian.
I would go to the hell off. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
control
that's why.
myself.
Listen, that is why I'm here on the mic with you guys, pacing
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just
Yeah. Yeah. No,
hanging
I.
low because I made
Yeah.
a promise that I would just hold my cool because the kid is more important than me debating or arguing about the anti-patriarchy, which I
Absolutely.
would really love to
Bullshit.
do.
Yeah. Right. Because that's
Respect.
complete bullshit.
Respect. Respect.
They
That's
can
all
suck
that
my
matters.
dick. I never had to do that for my son. I was there from the second my wife got there. I actually beat my wife to the hospital. So they can
Yeah,
suck my dick.
yeah. No,
I
I
would
hear
agree
you.
completely. I really would.
But no. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Yep. Nope.
Remember we're in California and we're fighting a blue
Yep.
state.
Yep. No, I feel you, bro.
Damn.
It has
Still
So
nothing.
fucking.
It's
yeah,
no one's
just
fault
whatever.
here. It's no one's fault
Yep.
here. It's
No.
the systems.
Auntie
Yep.
said her first
Exactly.
delivery took 21 hours. So you may
And
be there for a day.
these nurses have been wonderful. They've been smiles the whole time.
Yeah.
So, and Auntie is a feminist.
What? What?
Auntie Dearest 2.0.
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
That's her.
Yep.
She's a feminist.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
can
sure?
point it out. Yeah, she has me blocked and she blocks people she doesn't want to hear. That means that she blocks men from being able to hear the patriarchy and that she doesn't like and she's like a tone policer
Yeah.
about how you police women. That's yeah, anybody tone
Fair enough.
police that's the start of it.
She's nice.
She's zero.
I think she knows she's a little bit, you know. I think
Oh, okay, she's
I
she
don't think
doesn't
you're
like me
telling
to
her.
kinda
I don't
call it
think you're
out.
saying anything
She just
she
don't want to
doesn't
hear what she
realize.
don't want to hear. She's not gonna put up.
Yeah,
She just don't hear it.
yeah,
About
yeah,
right.
yeah. Yeah, she's so feminist.
She's definitely very motherly
Yep.
Yeah, that's
to me. She's
Yeah.
always telling me, make sure you eat your breakfast. And I'm like,
Eat
shut
your
up.
vegetables, boy.
Yeah.
Eat your vegetables. Even the ones you don't like, eat them anyway.
dude, I just want this baby to come. Oh, and then so here's the kicker. So it actually lines up perfectly because Monday on the 8th is when my Factor delivery arrives for the prepped meals. So the baby will, right when we get home, we're already gonna have prepped meals.
For babies?
No, for
No, for them.
us.
So then they don't have to cook because she's
Yeah,
just
they
had
get
a
a break.
baby.
What are you doing? One of those meal delivery programs where they send
He
you like
just
a
said
box
Factor.
of.
Did you not? Did you not
I
hear?
know,
He literally
Factor.
plugged the name.
Well,
Yeah. It's not Meals on Wheels.
JS.
what is
JS.
that? Is
JS.
that like a Hungry Man? It's like
Oh
a
God.
TV
Yeah,
dinner, a
JS.
box full of
Yep.
TV
Yep.
dinners.
Yep. JS.
After she
It's a
can verbally
hungry man.
kick him in the head if you want to, you know.
Expensive ones. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's a box of expensive Hungry Mans. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got the extra good ground up, not beef in there. Whatever they ground up to put in there.
Dude, I really want this. I'm ready to go see, like, ready for this to come in. I'm ready to hang up on you guys. I know offense. I don't even mean it by in a hard way. I'm just ready to hang up on you guys. I'm ready to go in there.
Bro,
Yeah,
if
no,
you hang
I-
up, I'm gonna never
Did we
forgive you.
kick you off that fast?
I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah, we need a
Yeah,
play-by-play for the entire
I mean,
process.
you don't have to. You don't have to hang up. You
Turn
can
your
just throw your
camera
phone in
off.
your
We want
pocket.
to watch.
You want the
Just throw
you
your
want
phone
the
in your
little
pocket,
ticker?
and we can just hear it.
You got to
Play
promise
by
to let
play
us
through
know.
your pocket.
You guys are gonna be sitting there going, babe, okay, we need to get from Cheerio to everything bagel. Cheerio to everything bagel.
Oh,
Right.
what? Oh my!
Pocket stream.
That took a second for me to realize what you're talking about.
Dude, I got the dilation chart in my phone. We're just gonna be like, babe, we need to go from Cheerio to everything bagel. When we get to everything bagel, that baby's ready to come.
Cheerio to everything bagel. Oh my god!
Yeah, the dilation chart. When she dilates to everything bagel, like I don't know why the picture's in everything bagel, but it's in everything bagel.
Is she
Oh,
already
man.
dilated? Avarice for real? Is she already fully dilated when you got there?
I don't. I mean, no, she's water breaky.
Bro, if she was fully dilated, they'd be delivering right now.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know.
Not fully.
No.
But
sometimes
do you know? Is she gonna use? Is she gonna get an epidural?
Nope. We're going natural.
Nice.
Unless
Yeah,
unless it
might
gets
work against you.
complicated.
Well, see, that might work against. Yeah,
Well,
no, yeah, that might work.
let's
That might
not
work
even-
against. I was just gonna say, like my wife, because my wife, she went into labor at home. I was at work. That's why I beat her to the hospital. By the time she got to the hospital, she was in so much pain because it was
Listen,
back. It was a back
listen, if
labor,
this
which
kid-
is like one of the worst pains. And
If
they
this-
gave
if
her
this kid no-
the thing, and she
Or does it-
delivered it in 3 hours. So it could come early, depending.
Okay,
That's all.
if this kid loves us, he'll come before Max Verstappen starts the Grand Prix at 5 a.m. this morning. All right.
He's got pole.
Yeah, he's got pole, and we got Abu Dhabi this morning. So
I know.
You're in California, so you're 3
hold
hours.
on.
yeah, so if this kid loves us, he's coming out right before the race.
He's coming. What time? Who knows?
It's her first kid?
Yep, Sarah's first kid. Yeah, I'm her only partner
Okay.
ever.
Well, that's
what's
very,
up.
they're very rare.
I think the first ones take a little longer.
I know. So then we're hoping
not
that
true.
it takes longer. Then we hope that
Not
it takes
true.
longer. Okay, we rather hope it happens before or after the race.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But there is the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix at 5 a.m. and we're both very invested.
Right. And I can promise you, Daddy, he's not going to.
What if the baby comes out right as he's crossing the finish line, getting first place? That
Dude,
would
that'd be
like-
so funny. The baby. Yeah, but Norris
gonna be- it's
has
gonna
to.
be- it's
but listen,
gonna be a-
Norris
a picture
Norris
finish.
cannot. But Norris cannot make podium. That's what we need.
He won't. I know. He needs to get pushed off podium. So he falls back in the standings overall.
So we need Kimi Talibanani to fucking just nosedive Norris and DNF him.
What's you know what you're gonna name him yet?
Yeah, Riddick.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Riddick Joaquin.
There's gonna be chronicles all about him.
Yep.
Kirby.
I'm super excited. I'm so excited to meet this kid. I'm so excited.
RJ, are you gonna call him RJ?
How do you get in? How do you get those eyes? You lose 1,000 fights, and then you find.
Dude,
a
I
guy.
can't wait to meet this kid, dude. This is gonna be the greatest. This is the best gift on earth right now. I'm so fucking
what?
excited.
You're right, Everest. It's the best
Yeah,
gift you
so
ever.
happy for you, man.
Yeah, dude. This is
No matter what gift you get from going forward, this is going to be the best one. Guaranteed.
Yeah, you know, I just feel like I wish
everything
this
they
was,
say-
I wish I was in the 90s so I could have my like Polaroid camera in there too, going, got it. Look at my son come out.
Better
This is
yet, you live in the
fantastic."
2000s. You can freaking live.
Yeah, but they're not,
stream it.
no. They don't let you live stream it, or else I would. I'd live stream the whole thing so the world could see the, so the world could see the prodigy son come out of this world, so they could see like the I wouldn't say the second coming, but the next saint of this world of avarice.
You know, I'm at least gonna say I'm kind of glad you went to the Polaroid as opposed to like the next thing that came after that, which is people in there with their camcorders and shit, fucking recording.
That's how my dad had the big
you know,
old camera
no.
on
You
his
remember
shoulder.
the old 1980s photo albums your grandma had, and they were the Polaroids, and she'd flip the page, and they're like on the bottom of them they'd have like written the names and the date on them, like your grandma.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, but yeah, the Polaroid part, like that's far more reasonable than the camcorder recording of it.
Yeah. When my brother was born, my dad had the big VHS camcorder on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what you need. No, what you need to do is you need to bolt that to a helmet, right? So you got both hands to catch the kid.
Oh Lord.
Just bolt that big ass camera to your helmet, right? Just get a ski helmet, right? Put a camera on it, and then you can catch the kid and record at the same time. Live action. Oh, you can get one of those GoPro vests. that you put on, like the first auditors do?
No. That damn lenses get all messed up, Everest. They have a shit all
Or
over it, man.
no,
Well,
you know what?
yeah,
We got
no.
new technology. I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna get an aerial drone.
You
the
need to
small
get
one
out of
with a small
California
camera.
because you're rolling your letters like Mexican OT, like
Look at
Maryland
no.
does.
Listen, I told you this.
said-
the
you said
R's. I
auditor,
didn't have the
he doesn't have
R's.
R's
Look
in
at
his language.
Aluit doesn't have R's in my language, so I've always rolled the R's because I had never known what the R was until I was 11. Unless you want to speak what do you want to say? There's no R's in there.
Where you from, Everest?
Okay, well at least you have an
Alaska.
excuse.
Alaska. But they have
He's Inuit.
R's in the United States.
Because you say
What?
auditor,
But he's not from
literally. I can't even
Literally.
do it.
Literally.
Hell, I can't even roll the R if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I can't do it very good either.
Yeah.
How long has it been? They said 20, 30 minutes. My pace long. I feel like my
You're doing
length
good.
of 30 minutes.
It has not been that long yet. It's not been that long. You got like another 20 minutes to go.
At least
Another 20 minutes. Okay.
There's
Time
a
is
difference
flying.
when Average rolls his R's.
Look at
though.
time is slowing down right now, boys.
It is.
You're doing good, Everest. Don't pass out. That's the main
Like
thing,
it's much different though when Avarice rolls his R's versus when Maryland does it, because like Avarice does it's natural for him, whereas when Maryland does it, she'll say it right and then go back and roll it like fucking 5 times as long.
Yeah, what did I do? What did I do?
Yeah, but when she doesn't roll it
There's
enough,
no
she
R in
repeats it
there.
so
What
that
did
makes
I
Healthy
do?
babies, boys.
There's
Healthy
no-
babies.
Like that shit's intentional as fuck.
Very healthy babies.
Healthy babies.
That's all you
That's what
need.
I want right now. That's all I want right now. It's fucking killing me. Man.
Just so you know, because they might try to pull. I mean, yeah, you're in California, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. But after the baby comes, they might try to pull some shit and say you can't take a picture of it or some shit because of HIPAA laws. HIPAA laws only apply to the hospital; they don't apply to the private individuals.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, no,
They constantly try to say that shit to scare people. They're like, "Oh, you can't do it for HIPAA laws." It's like, bitch, you have to follow HIPAA laws, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That's once this thing's in my arms, it's on like Donkey Kong. I'm holding this thing, taking pictures. We're getting everything in the blue sun.
Yeah, damn the law.
I'm even gonna get her. I'm even gonna get her looking like she just gave birth to a elephant. You know, with her hair on, like, hey, hold still. This will be a perfect one for your mother.
The shit out of it.
I'm honored you chose to hang out here while your son's being born.
Well, where else am I gonna go? Except you know.
Nobody else to go. No. Just a homeless guy. Homeless guy's awake at this time of night.
The best UFC fight I've seen. And
Gotta go, boys. Love you guys.
Yep.
Later.
Bye.
Later, man. Congrats.
Ready to go.
Good luck.
How do I close out of this thing?
He doesn't know how to exit the call.
Godspeed, Everett.
The red hang up.
Pocket stream. Let's fucking go.
There he goes.
How do I hang up?
He's about to lose his mind.
If we started hearing shit that was crazy, I'd just fucking disconnect him forcibly.
Yeah, no, JS, he did say he thought about going into the Crucible, but they're all hanging out with Andrew playing video games, and he just doesn't want that energy. He doesn't want to bring his kind of energy over there to them, so he brought it over here to us because he feels like this is a better place for it.
I didn't know there was a Crucible gaming channel where they just hang out with Andrew and play video games.
They're over there playing. They're over there playing.
Do you?
Yeah,
you don't hang out in their Discord. You don't even hang out in your own Discord. Why the fuck would you hang out in their Discord?
Well, you got to pay to hang out in Andrew's Discord.
Yeah, no, everybody else has more time on your Discord than you do. What the fuck?
You don't have to pay to. I'm in the Discord.
And JS, I can tell you what you do because I am within the top 0.1% of your viewers. I can tell you that I am probably your greatest viewer on YouTube.
Yep. Well, John Barrett is also in the top 0.1%. I think all you guys are in the top 0.1% because like 5,000 800 of the people are just like subscribed and they don't,
How do you know that? Is that
I mean,
uh,
what the hell,
It's a
Andrew?
recap. It's the YouTube recap.
yeah. Also, what Marilyn said here, this YouTube recap is so trash. I kind of agree. I put
Yeah,
it because it says my
yeah, but
number
she.
one stream that
Mhm,
I watch is Asmon, or my number one watch thing is Asmongold, and Easy is number 3. Uh,
mhm.
Easy is definitely the most because it's almost
So
every
okay,
night that I
yeah.
listen to him all night
Do
while
you
I'm at work.
remember how the year started though? Do you remember how Easy
so?
had
I'm too
taken
Mm,
a very
I'm too
long chunk of
lazy to
time
Google
off?
this.
yeah,
I'm too lazy to Google this. How do I see it?
YouTube. It should have like an alert or something that says your 2025
Yeah,
YouTube
go
recap.
into your main YouTube review, but you might not have it because you got all that stupid privacy shit on
And
there.
then Discord also has the Discord checkpoint, but I think
Yeah,
we talked
Discord
about
won't
that
give me
already.
any data because I have like privacy settings
Yeah,
set
but
like
YouTube did the same thing. You did the same type of thing. Where it will tell you how many channels you've watched. It tells you like all the different types of videos you've watched through the years. Like mine, like see, perfect example was said that mine. I watched mostly ice fishing videos. I only watched ice fishing videos in January and February of last year because as soon as February is over, I don't watch ice fishing anymore because I'm
yeah,
no longer ice fishing.
YouTube
But it
ain't fucking
says that
Well,
that's what I watched the most last year, and I only watched it for 2 months.
mine
YouTube
makes
ain't
Yeah,
sense
where do
because
you find that on YouTube in your
it
profile?
says
And what is
number
his?
1 is religious debates. What is this? Animal rescue stories. I don't wait. Oh, this is Maryland's, I think. Wait. Oh, I was looking at Maryland's. I was like astrology and animal rescue stories.
What the fuck?
dang, yes.
But
Yeah,
look,
gay
your top channels. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at Kings now. Okay, sorry.
shit.
It's like Manjal the cat. I don't.
This sounds like some
Mm,
furry shit.
My number 1 is Asmongold. I think it may not be time accumulated at the channel. I think it's how many videos you click, maybe.
See, I don't have
Because
any. I don't have nothing about the YouTube rap or anything.
with Easy, I'll just click a stream and
What?
watch it for like
YouTube.
8 hours. And
Nah, fuck yeah.
but Asmongold,
Yeah, it's
I click
literally
it and I
right
watch it for
underneath
30
your
minutes.
whole.
Then I click it and watch it
It's
and
not.
click it.
I'll fucking Google it because you guys fail me.
Yep, I can't find it. I know I watch YouTube.
But
That's all
the
I've got.
one thing was pretty accurate. Look, most
I mean,
likely
I think overall it's pretty accurate.
my YouTube award says most likely to quote a philosopher while building your dream gaming PC. That's because the first half of the year I was watching nothing but computer building stuff.
It's philosophy shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I
Mine
always
said
watch
I don't
that.
remember what mine said. Mine said what is it now? Hold on, I'll go find it here. Something about starting a fire. I'm most likely to start a fire by hand and then tell stories or something like that until morning rise. Oh, hold on, I gotta find it.
But see, then your top games, number 1 is Black Myth Wukong. Number 5 is Dying Light 2. Those are the 2 games I played most probably this year.
AFC.
But Grand
I
Theft
don't even
Auto
play any
5 and
games,
Red
but I
Dead
got
Redemption,
games.
I don't play Grand Theft Auto 5 or Red Dead. I never played Red Dead Redemption 2.
Here you go. Perfect example. League of Legends was my top game. I've never played League of Legends. I've maybe watched. I hate watching people play that game. I literally hate it.
So
Like
why do you think it's on there?
because of Brado's streams.
Right. And Silent
Because
Hill
he would
F is on
stream
there
them,
because of
and then
Elderline's
and then what
streams.
would happen would right, and then what would happen is I would click into their streams, and then I would hang out on panel with the chat open because I would still watch chat while I was on panel. Same
Yeah.
thing with yours. While I'm in your on your panel, your chat is open. So the
And then
more time I spend on your panel, the longer the time the chat's open.
the reason Grand Theft Auto 5
Because
and Red
then
Dead
my number,
Redemption
because yeah,
2
my number three game is Black Myth Wukong. I've never played that either.
because of me playing it, yeah. And then
Right.
Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 are my 2 and 3 because I watch a lot of videos of people trolling the role playing. They go in the Grand Theft Auto and the Red Dead Redemption role play trolling. They go into the role playing servers and they troll people. I love those videos.
See, but then like moments from your year, like mine, it's pretty dead on. Like early in the year, I focused on survival because it was a lot of like I was ice fishing, so I watched a lot of like outdoor shit. Middle of the year, like in the summer, I did a lot of gaming streams because a lot of your shit, Meow shit, and then later in the years, discussions. That's when the debate shit really started kicking off with Easy. Like
Yep.
watching gaming streams. Fredo's my #1 gaming channel, and then you're #3. And then, oh yeah, let's see. It
Yeah,
says
it's pretty accurate.
I have a curious mind for lost media, unusual facts, and behind the scenes stories. I thought that was a pretty cool one.
See my
where's the
my
fucking
3 ideas: debates on religion, philosophical discussions, and current events analysis. That's pretty much right.
Where do you pull this history at, guys?
Yeah, it says most likely to start a campfire and tell stories till dawn about your adventures. That's what mine is.
Yeah.
That's my quote. But yeah, it
It
said,
should be like
my top interests are ice fishing trips, survival skills, and online gaming.
when you open YouTube, it should
It was like literally right on, like here, I can show you here in the back.
it's like
chat
at the top it'll say
what it looks like.
your 2025 YouTube recap.
Yeah.
You got to do it on
That's-
Google, but like I don't have it.
Yeah, and I think it has to do with the fact that you have all that stuff turned on that turns all that shit off.
I'll be right back.
All your privacy shit.
I don't have that. It don't show me this. I don't have anything turned on. Or
I mean, I am on mobile, so that could be different as well.
On my phone.
Okay. Some of the shit don't work unless you're on mobile. I
was
know
trying
that.
it. I'm literally trying it from my phone because it said it was only on through the mobile app. So like,
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
It didn't fucking do shit either.
That's wild. I never really use YouTube on my phone. I click on it, but I don't really look at it. If that makes sense.
yeah, well, you shouldn't have to. It's the same data. It's just the feature is only available on your phone, as far as I was able to read.
I'm the adventurer. Only 5% of people are an adventurer. I'm drawn to content that takes you on an exciting journey.
It is. I found it.
I've watched survival challenges and I've explored the Alaskan wilderness. Let's go.
Wait, you
Yeah, it's on
found
the
it?
phone. Golly. Yeah, it's on the phone. It's on my phone. It's going fucking nuts.
Fuck, you find it on your phone? I'm on my phone. I ain't got no fucking
It's
option.
up there. If you click YouTube up at the top or premium, whatever you have, it'll pop out. It slides that down.
Nah, I've done clicked that like 20 times, dude. This thing's I'm calling racism.
Yep. It really it
I'm
popped.
calling.
Got all
I'm
kinds
calling
of shit.
bugs.
Close.
Jeremy bugged it.
How many channels did you watch? Or I can look at yours.
533.
You watched 1,600 channels, 5 times the average viewer.
Yeah.
Who, me?
You killed me.
Damn,
on, yeah,
Maryland
you killed me
is
on
15 times. I'm 8 times the average viewer. Maryland's 15 times the average viewer.
Oh, I'm gonna be way more than that if it ever gives me something.
How do you share this shit? Just click share. I don't know.
There will be
I
a
just did
little. If you look to
screenshots.
your bottom, yeah, or if you look to the bottom left, there's a little
Yep.
download button. You can download each one individually.
Ah, okay. Yeah, thanks.
Do I gotta join this YouTube Labs or something? Like I don't.
Nope. It should just be a thing that just pops up. You shouldn't have to click into anything extra.
You even have the option for YouTube Labs?
Nope.
Oh, see, well, I got something you don't got then. Fuck you. I don't get the rap, but I get YouTube Labs. Giving me the advanced access to shit.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
I don't know. I mean, I could have YouTube Labs. I don't know how to find
I'm
that
pissed
shit.
I don't even get the fucking option. YouTube's giving me a big fuck you.
Yeah, I'm getting some when I try to send it. It's really pissing me off. Let's boycott this shit, Jeremy. Fuck them.
Yes, I'm about to.
Just fuck them. Where do I send this to? Who do I want to send it to? Me.
Send it to YouTube.
Oh yeah, look at that. Join now for YouTube Labs. Yeah, fuck you, Jeremy. I found it, bitch.
Jeremy, just go to you. Click the U tab.
He's just going into my account. They shouldn't be able to.
YouTube?
What the fuck
Oh
are
yeah,
they
yeah.
doing?
I'm there.
Who said
Okay.
that?
Now what?
Nice,
I'll
ZT
tell you
Dan.
Yeah,
I don't know when you
your
sent
recap
that.
right under your name.
No.
It's not there. I told him. See, I
Email
put it in the
address.
back chat even.
Switch account, Google account,
Rev, are you here with us?
share channel. That's what I got.
It should just fuck me.
Yeah, he's fucked. That's what I said.
There you go.
He's
No
fucked.
YouTube recap for you.
YouTube's racist.
There was something, all right. I'd like to know how they're getting these email addresses because it has nothing to do with them.
I'm gonna sue these motherfuckers.
It's pissing me off. These are like top secret shit.
Yeah, well, fuck y'all. I'm turning on labs.
I don't like how Discord, if you send a message, if I post something and then okay, it does kind of, if you hover your mouse over it, it highlights them differently, but like it doesn't put like any break between your messages. So if you do multiple messages, it could just look like one paragraph.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But if on a computer, if you hover your mouse over it, it separates them and it says the times of the different ones.
Oh my god!
What is Marilyn just sitting around watching animal rescue stories? I didn't even know that was like a.
How do you get? Can you view
a
other
side of
people's?
YouTube?
Maryland.
She posted it in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Me and her and King all posted ours.
Gotcha.
I'm not even gonna post mine because it's like, I guess I'm in like the 20 times. I watch 20 times more YouTube than the average
Dang.
person.
More than
I
Maryland?
watch 6,500 different channels somehow.
6,500.
Dang, I thought mine was high. And
All I do is,
hold on. Are you a raider? Like, yeah, you let your computer go.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
And I also listen to YouTube at work the
Yeah.
entire time I'm at work.
Me too.
I keep it going
Yeah,
too.
me too.
I can't stand silence. It drives me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I love
That's
Asmongold.
Me too. That's what mine has. Asmongold is my #1 channel, and I do watch most of his videos, but not near
I
as
would
much.
put his stuff on. I'd put his stuff on in the background if I'm doing something else, just because it's like easy to listen to.
But I've never
didn't think
watched
that
an
I watch it that
Asmongold
much.
stream. He doesn't stream on YouTube.
What's going on here?
That's why I think it's because his videos are like 30 minutes. So I might watch so one night I might listen to Easy for like 6 hours, and then I might watch 4 Asmongold videos. That counts as 4 for Asmongold and 1 for Easy.
Yeah, see, like I'll watch. Exactly, yeah.
But
One of
really,
these
it's only like
videos, and then
like
it's
2 hours of
4
Asmongold
survival
and 6
videos.
hours of. So I don't think it's time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think you're right. How many videos you clicked into?
But
How much
also Made by
content
Jim
you
Bob.
absorb.
I don't watch Made by Jim Bob. I don't spend near as much time watching Made by Jim Bob as I do Easy, but I watch Jim Bob's videos. And so, or his later he'll upload a clip or something. So if I watch 2 Jim Bob clips or videos and 1 Easy stream, that's 2 for him and 1. So I don't know, I think they should do it by time spent on the channel.
Right, because I'm surprised that Minyao is actually second for mine. Because really, I didn't even find him until later in the year.
Yeah.
But I've clicked into more of his videos because I've liked all of his past videos. I tried to anyway. Because I wanted to help. I wanted to help him get him monetized.
Oh, so
like,
you
"Here, I'm
went
gonna help
through
you,
and you
like,
just clicked
traction."
on one and liked it, and
Yeah.
clicked on one and liked it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like my second most watched channel is someone called Cucumber Feet. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Cucumber feet.
Cucumber feet. What sort of weird shit are you into?
Yeah, no, post it.
What?
I want to see.
Oh,
Post your shit.
oh, it's fucking. It's a channel that posts all the fish tank stuff that Sam Hyde did. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. That was this year? I feel like that was last year.
I watched all 4.
Oh, there's been multiple. I
things.
only watched Fish Tank 1.
Yeah, I watched all 4 plus the extra little mini ones they did.
What's this one? 5.
Dude, I wish you could go back and like do this for every year and see all the years. 'Cause I know they do a recap every year, but I never looked at them before. This is the first time that I actually clicked on it and looked at it. I'd like to see like 7 years ago what I was probably like Joe Robinet.
Yeah, I know that'd be kind of cool.
I found the easy path to find your recap.
Bet.
I'll put it in our side chat in a second. I want to see what the hell's going on here.
I watch home improvement and psychology channels. I'm actually surprised there's no there's nothing on my recap about criminal interrogations and stuff, because I'll watch like 6 hour. I'll listen while I'm at work. I'll listen to like 6-hour interrogations.
Yeah, but it's one video.
Yeah, but I watch a lot of like long crime and like serial
Yeah, I know,
killer
but they're
weird
like
stuff.
I know, but they're one video from an obscure source.
Oh yeah, and they're all mixed up
yeah.
too. They used to be like
like
JCS or
6,
something.
6, 7, 8 hours long.
Now there's EWU, JCS, and
it's
a whole bunch of different ones.
I watched those too. Like that's why I was thinking. I was like, if it's based on hours, I've spent more hours watching true crime shit, because I like when I have more time at work. Like let's say Easy ends early and I got like 5 hours left to work. I'm like, okay, now what's something I can play for like 2-3 hours, so I don't have to keep coming back to the phone to keep picking a new show or something.
Yep.
It's just like I just pick long form shit, and that's usually all crime shit.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of that. I'm at work doing menial tasks, and I'm listening to somebody who like murdered their whole family and ate their daughter.
You know, it's like, yeah, I just break out, and I'm like, this fucking bitch is lying right now. I can hear it in her voice.
I usually listen to like movie reviews or like entire series recaps, or like story introspectives or whatever.
I listen to a lot of audiobooks too, sometimes.
I can't listen to audiobooks right now because if I do, the thing I'm going to fucking listen to is Harry Potter, and I don't want to have to restart that right now.
The last one I was listening to was Against Heresies, and I stopped because I was like, I can't do this unless I'm sitting in front of a computer with a dictionary, because I need to know. I don't know what all these old Greek words mean that they're using. Like I need to Google this stuff. Otherwise, I'm not really following. Like, because I don't know what a lot of these words mean.
Yeah, I've read it like 4 times. I still only understand about half of what's in there.
Yeah, I think I listened to, what is it, book 1 about the Gnostics, and I was like, man, I like this, but I don't understand so much of it that I need to listen to it while I can Google and look up what these words mean. Because he uses a lot of like ancient language and like Greek, and I don't know those words.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, what you do is to save the Gnostics, you need to, and then you gotta go, and you're like, what the fuck is that?
It's like tototokalikinesis and hypermestasia technostasia or something. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It's on a whole nother level. That's what it means.
I'll just stick to Stephen King. If I'm reading, I'll highlight the words that I don't know, and then later I'll go back and Look it up.
I
Yeah,
got
I
they're
still,
telling me my time pretty well.
I still can't find it. But you know what's funny is I don't know how well this will be seen, but apparently I got a badge for being a founding member of TrippyCast, whatever the fuck that means.
Trippy cast?
Yeah.
For real?
That's funny.
Oh wow. Traitor.
Congratulations.
You traitor.
I'm one of his founding members.
Trading ass. You
I made
trading
that
ass.
motherfucker.
Trading ass.
Crazy almost got
Look
assassinated
at this.
recently.
Look at this.
We're the
These
ones
you
who
slackers.
made you.
Look at JS is so far down on your list, bro. What a slacker. You guys see that's how I know something's weird, because everybody else got a top 5 channel list. I only got 3.
Where did Jeremy go?
Where did he
I got
post his?
address, Jeremy, if you want it.
What?
The direct address to pull up your recap.
Yeah, youtube.com/recap.
There you go. Yep.
Oh, that was complicated.
Pretty complicated. Well, if you didn't know it, but you didn't know, I mean.
Oh, it does have 5. I just stopped remembering at 3. Okay. Fishing more than Kill Tony was in the top 5. Oh, okay.
I watched the hell out of Kill Tony. He don't even show up on here. I was watching the hell out of him. Maybe that was last year.
Yeah, see, you go to that and it just gives you a link to say open YouTube, and I click open YouTube and it just opens YouTube.
On your computer or the phone?
Yes. How many videos did you put out this year? Do you know that?
That opens on your computer, Jeremy. The youtube.com.
No, you can't load it on a computer.
I've been looking at it on my computer.
Do streams count as videos? Shorts?
Yeah, I don't know about shorts. I would say streams. I would do.
It doesn't do that for me.
I've watched 279 of your videos this year.
It doesn't do that for me.
Let me show. I'll show you what I got here.
Yeah, it just brings me straight to my my YouTube homepage.
Wow. What? I'll show you. I'll show you what I see here. I'll put it in there now.
I'm not sure.
I don't do a whole lot of like. I don't watch your back content. Like I don't go back to the catalog.
I'm not sure how to check that.
That's how I'm getting all those clips off the computer.
I absolutely do not have that.
I'd like to never found it. Like to never popped up on the phone or the.
Yeah.
Well, if I popped up on the phone first.
Yeah, I literally don't have it.
You have it turned off somehow? I know you have most everything turned off.
Maybe.
Posts, playlist. Yeah, I don't know how to check that. I can tell you how many impressions I've had in the last year on my videos, how many views, but I don't know how many I posted.
That's lame. You can't really keep that in your matrix, in your. Yeah.
Is that from your creative part of it or what? Or creator part of it?
From the studio. Yeah.
That's what I'm in studio. Yep.
You can see all your analytics in the studio, but.
Yeah, mine says nobody watched your shit.
Well, mine says I watched more shit than I think you produced.
My analytics are off the fucking charts.
Completely.
If it counts, if it's counting shorts, streams, and videos.
Maybe it couldn't. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I charted so well that they couldn't even measure them.
Well, I guess maybe.
Because
It's
I know
been a
if
year.
you.
I mean, 296 though. That's a lot. It's like almost one a day. Except maybe for not quite. So
In total, I
60.
have 1.4 thousand videos.
Holy shit.
No, that seems for how many years?
Like 8.
The thoughts of that makes me nervous. That's a lot of damn video.
I think I started in October.
Give or take 300 a year, yeah.
I started in October of 2018. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Can you imagine some of the crazy shit you
must
said
have
in the
started-
video over 8 years.
I must have started in October of 2017, I think. Let's see. 7 years ago. It says 7 years, so.
Okay. So no, I guess that's not too far off. For approximately 400 videos a year. No, that's fine. Give or take.
That makes sense. Well, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. So this Thanksgiving was my 8th Thanksgiving on YouTube. But since I started in October, I'm in year 8 right now. So
Year 8 just started.
Yeah,
in October.
Yeah.
See if we can try this another way.
Come on, Jeremy. I want to see all of your shit, bro. You couldn't even show me your Discord. I'm a fucking partner in crime in Discord, Jeremy, and you can't even fucking.
Are you crazy watching History Channel? You know History Channel is garbage.
You can say what you
All right.
want to. I'll go look at the fucking
It's
pyramids.
fake. It's fake news.
So it's fake pyramids.
Oh, here,
It's somebody-
sidekick. That's what they called it. And see, I'm Jeremy's sidekick. We're sidekicks, and he can't even show me that I'm supposed to be a sidekick.
I can't show you
Discord,
shit on
bro.
Discord, dude. I got all that shit hidden.
I know, but in Discord it says we're sidekicks, man.
It says that I'm sidekicks with JS. Believe it or not.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
allowed to say who I'm sidekicks with.
I know who your sidekicks is.
Is
I
it
think
an
we all
op?
know who your sidekick.
Why you say pyramids are fake, JS? Not
I
you,
didn't say
man.
pyramids are fake. I said History Channel is fake.
It's all bullshit. Yeah, I don't care. I know
History
what's
Channel will tell you Christmas is pagan. They'll tell you that Elijah was brought up into space by a spaceship. They'll tell you the pyramids were built by aliens.
Yeah, they try that.
That's not history.
Well, I don't have to believe it. I don't. I know. I'll pick out what's true or try to. What makes sense? Well, you might as well watch Ancient Aliens and say it's the truth. It's facts. And every time he says something, it's if.
It is. It's on the History Channel.
Or that. Do what?
It's
They
on the
should call
History
it-
Channel.
They should call it the fake
history.
History Channel.
Means it's real if it's on history.
Revisionist History Channel.
No, it's not real. I used to think it was real. I used to think it was all facts. But I got a little older, a little wiser. I guess. It's not real.
Well, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Crazy. What happened was, as you got older, the media got dumber.
Oh, that could work. That could work. Something happened. I don't look at it like I used to. I'll put it that way. For real. No joking.
Right.
No. I'm like, you lying fuckers. What are you doing?
No, they were just they were way better at lying back then. Now they don't even fucking try.
Yeah, they don't anymore. It's like, yeah, they'll just say whatever comes in their mind. That's it. They don't.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not gonna give me this fucking recap bullshit. Like I can go through and see stats. I've got like 15.8 hour or 15 hours, 8 minutes of daily average watch time, 105 hours and 56 minutes in the past 7 days.
What the fuck?
But I can't get a recap.
Damn.
I wonder if you had like your phone watching something for 24 hours and your computer watching something for 24 hours.
Yes.
If it would tell you had 48 watch hours in a day.
Yeah, I don't know, but I can tell you that I do often have multiple devices connected and watching shit
Yeah, I
at the
do.
same time.
Yeah.
It's like
I use sticks all over the place.
Yeah, so you watch 48 hours of YouTube videos a day.
I've got an Echo and I've got an Echo downstairs in the basement, and I'll kick that up like during VK and shit. I'll turn that on VK too. So if I go in the basement, I'm still got VK going,
Yep.
and then I never disconnect or whatever. So that shit just gets rated all over the place. And
Yeah, I don't give a shit to you. I got unlimited. I don't care if it stays on or not.
yeah, I'm gonna
Maryland,
I gotta turn your raids off because you fucking raided over to Destiny the other day.
Who
Me?
fucking ready to?
Fucking JS did,
What the hell did you do that for?
motherfucker.
what?
Put in my. Put that in my.
I'm trying to get his attention.
Ah,
How am I gonna argue? How am I gonna
Yeah,
debate
no,
him?
I
You
turned
think that motherfucker
raids off.
don't pay
I
attention to
turned raids
you?
off. I turned raids off for JS as soon as he sent us over to Jess White.
you fucking Destiny.
I was
Well,
like, no, that's it, done.
well, that was when. Well,
No, feminist.
I'm
Fuck
not
that.
giving a damn do when it comes to Destiny. Not gonna do it. That fucker.
Maryland, get in here.
Raids
No, don't
come to
go in here.
JS.
Stay out of here.
Raids come to JS's channel to die.
Oh my god.
Trying to get your lady up here, JS.
Oh my god.
What? Where's she at? Where's Marilyn? I didn't see her. Where's she at? What?
She's in the chat.
I've got too many windows open. I got shit open. Oh, there
He just
she is.
told her to get
You're a damn heifer, Marilyn. Just so you know.
Yeah,
nose
she
for me.
always says we never die. I sent her the Team America clip where she's like, I can't be with you because the guy had just died, and she's like, I'm so worried you might die. But if you could tell me you'd never die, I would sleep with you right now. And he's like, I will never die.
Marilyn, you heard it. You heard it here on the JS News channel. He's never gonna die. Come on up. Get ready. Your year and a half's over. The dry spell is up. You hear me? Don't make me turn into a preacher. Nothing personal, Rev. I'll put some Southern gospel on you. Southern Baptist stuff. Yeah, she ain't paying no attention. She's freaked out. Her vibrator hit her phone again.
Okay, I'm gonna finish playing this dang Pac-Man video. We got distracted by Av versus Baby. There's only like 3 minutes left.
baby,
look, there's all these different. Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
pretty and shit.
Huh?
I said that baby ain't even born yet, and it's already derailing shit. It's like one of the boys.
Yeah.
Nice. I got a trailblazer award for being part of YouTube Premium within the first 2 years of it launching.
Well, yeah, I'll have a good night. I'm gonna spurg out in a minute.
Please do. I want
Yeah. Well, you know what you don't got though, King? You don't got a founding member badge for TrippyCast.
That's wild.
You don't got my mom either.
I'm looking. Let me look through my badges, Jeremy.
I have another YouTube channel
have a better
that is like 15 years old. So
Yeah.
Congrats on being one of the most dedicated supporters out there. Damn.
Do you have a founding member badge for TrippyCast?
if they could connect my original YouTube account, I was on YouTube well, not on YouTube, but I was watching YouTube day one.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Can you even tell how old the account is?
How?
Like they don't tell when your account was created, do they?
I don't know.
I think they do. I've seen it someplace. I don't remember where at, Jeremy.
All right,
They
quiet.
do.
I'm gonna play this. There's only 3 minutes left. I gotta write some notes.
It might be in the creator.
Click
part.
on the thingy thing. Okay.
That the right calls socialist when a Democrat suggests doing it. Trump moved to prop up the local, domestic coal industry. Despite the market deciding it's time to wrap up coal. Coal doesn't make sense. The government is overriding markets to decide which industry will succeed or fail. Wow. And where is the right on this? Trump has also raised the deficit massively. Obama left office with about a $500 billion deficit. down from one.
This is quantitative versus qualitative. Quantitatively, yes, Trump's deficit is higher than Obama's deficit. Or Biden's deficit. Biden's deficit is higher than Obama's deficit. Obama's deficit. But qualitatively, each of them have doubled the deficit. Every president doubled the deficit in the past long time, since I think like Reagan. But anyway,
1.5 trillion, remember, that deficit, not debt.
deficit.
Trump doubled where Barack Obama left off before coronavirus. And now, obviously, with coronavirus, everything is completely out of control. The right loves to say those socialist Democrats raised the deficit, but it's Trump who's done it historically. Trump, when asked about debt and deficit, deflects and talks about, we've got to build up the military and the wall, and that's going to help the overall economy, which is almost like a modern monetary theory type argument, which is just...
By the way, this video is from 5 years ago. So some of these arguments are going to be old, but whatever. We're talking about Trump.
The projects and the economy will benefit, except Trump's doing it with the wrong projects. That would make sense to say, improving healthcare and education in the short run might increase the deficit, but we will benefit so much that in the long run, it will actually be deficit negative or deficit neutral. Trump's sort of making that argument, but with the wrong things, like building a wall, as an example. Now, Trump supporters will say
immigration
Trump
won't
didn't
stop the
want
deficit.
to do any socialism, but he had to do it because
So
of
that this was
coronavirus
way
for
before
good
the
of the country.
tariffs.
And that's true to a certain...
Yeah, the tariffs are going to add another piece of ammo to Fabian's arguments.
Degree, but it's what he did nonetheless. A true capitalist would have said, let the businesses fail. If you don't want to fly because of a virus, let the airlines go under. That's not what Donald Trump is doing. It's also the experience of FDR, by the way. I mean, he arguably, somewhat reluctantly, came to some of the policies he came to.
See, I would just point to FDR or LBJ, but because first, Easy sent me the prompt. He said, Trump is the most socialist president ever. And I was like, easy. I'll take that. That's easy. I'll go to FDR. I'll go to LBJ. But then he's like, okay, no. He wants to do Trump is the most socialist president in the past 33 years. So that's Bush Jr., Bush Sr., Clinton, Biden, Obama, Trump.
In order to kind of save capitalism from itself. Now, FDR is seen by some as the most socialist president we've had. Trump
FDR
has
is the most
arguably
socialist
done
president
more.
we've had.
Presidents have to
Bullshit.
respond to the events of their presidency. That's for sure. You can't remove coronavirus from it. Sort of
Good
like
point,
imagining
David.
Lincoln's presidency without the Civil War, or FDR's presidency without recovering from the Great Depression and World War II. Trump had to deal with coronavirus, but he chose to do it this way. It could have been done other ways. Now, of course, Trump has also done other things that are not socialistic, right? He's deregulated business so business can pollute more, so cars can be less efficient.
Okay, so you got to weigh it like scales. He's done a lot of things that aren't socialist, things that are socialist. And you weigh those scales, the Libra scales, and then you weigh Obama's scales of what he did that's socialist versus what he did that's not socialist. Trump's scales are going to be more leaning towards capitalism. Obama's scales are going to be leaning more towards socialism. This is what I have to argue.
How can you say that? Because Trump
agencies.
didn't start any wars at all. Like, he didn't do any fights or battles, like trying to keep the peace. Obama, I mean, all of them want war.
Yeah,
Like,
but
nothing
that's not.
socialist about that.
But I don't know how starting wars ties into socialism. And I'm not a
Because it's
super
fake.
economist guy.
They're
so-
fake. They're acting one way that they're trying to be for the people, and they're not. They don't really care about human life. They don't really care about us.
That's a good point.
Because that's their line. That's how
You
they,
stupid bitch. Did you
that's how they
actually
get
just
to
say
be-
that?
No, but
Did
like
you
that's how
actually
they
just say that
get to
socialism is
be.
about war? Holy fuck! I'm trying to
Get
sleep here,
it.
not spurt the
That's how
fuck
they
out.
get
Hold on.
elected. That's how they get elected. That's
No,
what
no.
they say to get elected
At first, when she
as a
said, when she
socialist.
tied war to socialism, I was like, what are you talking about? But socialists are supposed to be like for the people, and you know, we're taking care of the people. But if you're sending them to war, that's not very social. I don't know. I'm not gonna go down. I'm in the debate. I'm not
All
gonna
right, whatever.
I'm not gonna bring that up. But it's it's uh it's a stretch, but it's almost a good point. I'll give you a little. I'll give you a little.
Jazz, you're so cute.
Not to, whatever. If it don't cause a complex, what was it? If it doesn't cause a major blow up, what was the point? What was her point? What was your point? I mean,
Was she?
I was reading something and
If I'm steel manning, I think she's saying that sending your people
Yeah.
to war is not very
Oh
socialist.
my fucking god!
Oh fuck!
Stop simping. I'm
I'm not
cringing my fucking ass off in chat right now. I can't fucking deal with this. This is ridiculous.
Caroline, you're so retarded.
Marilyn, what the fuck? Don't ever say that again.
Retarded.
I wonder he
Play
went out.
the video.
I'm gonna play the video. Hold on, there's only 40 seconds left.
Cut taxes for some people, but despite all of that, by many measures, Trump could still be the most socialistic president in many of our lifetimes. You've got to go back at least to Nixon, who created the EPA, OSHA, boosted regulation, Social Security benefits.
That's such a trigger for me when people add IC at the end of words that it doesn't need to be added just to make it extra syllables to sound smarter. Socialistic, the most socialistic president. You don't need to say socialistic president. You just say socialist president. Socialistic is you're just trying to sound smarter.
Maybe you'd go back to Dwight Eisenhower, who passed the Interstate Highway Act, subsidized mortgages and college tuition, had a 91% top marginal tax rate, despite lots of ways to reduce the effective tax rate. What's the reaction from Trumpists? Absolutely none. They're too busy trying to suppress the vote to actually care about what it is that Donald Trump is doing. Weird times we live in, my friends.
All right, shut up, David Patman. Why don't you go debate Andrew? You won't do it. Anyway. Okay, well, I got his notes off there, and then I'm going to add. So that's old stuff.
I think the Harley thing will be good. That piece of it to look at anyway.
I have to look into that.
Harley's that's a big part of America.
New stuff. Basically, we just got tariffs. But is it socialist if you're trying to bring so it is regulating the free market, but you're trying to nationalize the free market. So is that
He's trying to take care of America.
Is that
first.
national socialism?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say that, but
It's social national. It's social nationalism. Come on.
yeah, it's not national socialism. That's social nationalism.
It's what we have to do. We doing what we have to fucking do to take care of us first. Then we can help people. If we're in good shape, we can help somebody. If not, we can't.
They always
That's
use
how-
that excuse. It's
It
a
ain't
lack.
excuse.
Yeah, it is. It's a lack mentality. When we have an abundance, that it's all just lack.
Abundance of what?
Well, can
I
you
mean,
can you help?
every fucking thing. We can make anything happen.
And how do you think we got? Do you think we got to that point? Did we get to that point by sharing everything that we've built?
We got to that point because they've enslaved us for so long to get in their daggum system of worker ants that the worker ants have finally made this
but hold on
gigantic
though,
ant
Marilyn.
farm.
That's
Marilyn,
socialism.
Hold on, Marilyn. Not contributing into the society in which you live and work and
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm saying
hold on. And the nation that and the nation that you live in, I mean, I'd say that's lack mentality.
That's not what I meant by saying that. What I meant by saying that is we have in the past we didn't have as much. We had to build to get where we're at, and since the collective is working all week long, and like not like we did in the past, like we didn't work this hard in the past, like now we're on a strict schedule, like you're waking up early and you are getting off late.
No, I disagree.
That's
We
worked harder.
We worked harder in the past.
That's
We had
the-
7 day. You know the weekend, the 5-day work week. That's socialist. Labor laws,
right.
age,
Of course it is.
labor age and age restrictions, weekends, the amount of time you can work, how many breaks you have to have. That's all socialist. Free market is I'm starting a business. You work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from the time you're 12 years old. You can take the job or you can leave the job. You want the job? If you don't want the job, you don't have to take it. But and if I want to make a business where I do that, I should be allowed to make a business where I do that. My business is going to fail because nobody's going to want to work there. But I should be allowed to start a business where the hours are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from the time you're 12 years old.
But think about it. If everybody is working
why can't I start a company and
towards-
do that?
It's not that you can say if everyone is working
And
towards
I'm only going to pay
such-
you 25 cents an hour. Minimum wage. That's socialist.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense why they keep us poor when we work, like we really do work enough to have this abundance left over to for us to be comfortable.
Don't you understand, JS? If everybody just holds hands and dances around in circles with flowers in their hair, the world would
That's
be
not
so
what
much
I-
better. It'd be so wonderful. If
It's only
everybody
if you believe
just, you know,
if we all believe that we're God, if we all believe and accept that we're God, we
if
won't
you
have to
all
eat and
believe
we'll
that
all
we're
live
God,
forever.
yeah, if we all believe that we're God, then all we have to do is eat
Everything is
flowers. Like all
magnets.
God, then nobody will ever be hungry again. We can just eat flowers. We can eat the grass in the fields.
Right.
We can
right.
drink the ocean water. We can do whatever we want because we're God, and we're God. And since we're God, that means we're God.
And two plus two equals 39, so it's okay.
I learned tonight that we're all magnets. I mean, we're God, but like everything in the universe is made of magnets.
Who did you learn that from? You did. You need to.
Oh, it's so good. I'm sending you the link. It's so worth it.
I'm not gonna.
Think about
I'm
it.
not gonna watch it.
I have to go off into this little rabbit hole real quick. This is crazy. So
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
everything is matter. Like there's nothing that exists that like everything that exists has to have a carrier in order for it to exist. Like it's got to come from something. It's got to have a
That's-
carrier. So
No,
you
well, that's
can't
called it's contingent. So everything is contingent upon something else. It borrows
Exactly,
upon the
right.
energy of the things that came before it. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, they would say atoms have electrons, but they're proving that this is wrong, that electrons don't even exist. Like they can't exist on their own because they would have to have they would have to have a negative property, and there's no such thing as negative. There's like only positive, because you can't have a negative by itself, a natural particle, and a positive particle by itself and stand
Sounds like
alone. Like they
homeopathy,
need to be connected. They need to be together. They need to come, like you need to see where it came from. Like it, let me see.
Scientists
I'm
debate
gonna have to go back and watch.
otherwise.
It's so good. I'm
So
drawing a
good.
blank because I just woke up from a nap.
You ain't got the answers, man.
I'm
I've
actually
been
about to
doing
go to
this
bed,
more than
guys.
you.
I just
You
saw
ain't been doing
Death
the
and then came back to
education.
God knows. Hey,
Marilyn,
King and everybody, you guys have a
Marilyn.
beautiful night. Have fun with
You
that one,
too,
Josh.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too, Marilyn.
Marilyn, you ain't got the answers. I've been doing this more than you. You ain't been doing the education.
I only watched it once. I'm gonna rewatch it and go off. I'm just gonna rewatch it and go off because I can't think right now. But yes, magnets make the most sense. If you take if you take any other particle in the natural universe, any other particle, it is the only thing that you can find naturally that you can cut in half and it's still going to keep its, what did you just say? Contingent?
Yeah.
Everything else doesn't, because like if you like what was Confluence was saying, Desiree thinks we all came from mushrooms. Okay,
Why do
and
you hang
everything's
out with all these
mushrooms,
guys who think
and
everything is
and
mushrooms?
and everything is mushrooms. He doesn't think that. Desiree thinks that apparently, but she like,
I don't know who
is
these
it
people are,
magnets
but
or is
okay.
it mushrooms? Think about it. If you cut a mushroom in half,
Oh God,
you're
the
gonna have
average.
two.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Marilyn. We
Shut
need
up,
an
Marilyn.
update.
Marilyn, shut up. Actually, shut up.
I didn't think I was gonna get a treat on my son's fucking day of birth. This is fantastic.
Yay! Congratulations, Avis. Actually,
How's it going, Abbas?
congrats.
So we're at about 3 centimeters of dilation.
Okay.
So you're at
and,
quarter.
Right.
And we're we're admitted in. I am making my way to the cafeteria because she wants something to eat.
Very
Okay,
nice.
you can eat right now. Okay.
Can you bring her like McDonald's or something? Because that hospital food sucks.
Yeah, well, you know,
Well, he's in California.
They don't let you eat like that. I thought when you're. I thought they let you eat anything. I know I was in labor for 3 days and they wouldn't feed me. They only
Part of
gave
the
me
reason why
IV.
that
They
part of
don't
the
want
reason
you
why
to
that hospital
poop while
food
you're giving birth.
part of the reason why that hospital food is gross, JS, is because it's going to taste the same way coming up as it did going down. It's bland for a reason.
Because people throw up because they're sick or whatever. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Make you sick at you. And they don't want you choking to death.
3 centimeters. So you've gone from Cheerio to like $50.
Oreo cookie.
It's not the
Cheerio to
full
Oreo cookie.
You got to get to everything bagel.
I got to get to everything bagel.
That's the goal.
At what point does it turn bagel? Complete bagel. What's in
What
there?
is the cafeteria?
Amazing.
Everything bagel's
I
probably
don't
like
think
what?
we're running it.
4
Thank you,
inches?
ma'am.
Oreo cookie, 3 centimeters.
Yeah.
You're
All right,
having
I'll check back in. I'll check back in because I got to cut through the. I got to cut through the middle of the. I'm gonna lose you at the middle of the hospital.
Well, this is Avarice's institutional adventure.
Okay, we'll be here.
Yeah,
we'll be
keep
here.
us up.
All right. Good luck.
I want to know.
Well, not good luck. I don't. It's gonna.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna. It's all. Yeah.
They're all the best things, all the great things to say.
I don't like saying good luck. Like if I'm parachuting and somebody right before I jump out of the plane is like, "Good luck." It's like, what luck? There should be no luck involved here. What are you talking about?
I honestly, I hope they say good luck and not hope the parachute opens. That seems a little worse.
Yeah, don't let the rope
take
get
a good
tied
luck.
around your leg. Hanging upside down in the parachute.
You got the one with the broken cord. What? Fuck.
See,
Does
look,
it have
he's
the automatic
he's
hydraulic
so he's so focused on his son being born that he didn't even come in here and start roasting you, Marilyn.
For real.
Yeah, he did. He fucking messed up my whole conversation.
Well,
Aw.
I don't think anybody was really listening anyway.
You want us to
but-
play the tiny violin, Marilyn?
I
I mean, we're not going to, but I was just asking if you wanted us
I'm
to.
sharing gems. Y'all are
Crazy
dense.
about magnet. They have nothing. There's nothing in common whatsoever. No, it's just crazy.
If you cut a magnet in half, you're gonna have 2 whole like magnets. They don't change property.
hold on,
If you
Marilyn,
cut
what
a
happens? Hold
quartz
on,
in half
Marilyn.
or another metal,
what
it's
happens
gonna
if you
split piece of that metal. Does that make sense? Why are
what
y'all
happens when you
talking
heat?
over me?
What happens when you heat that magnet?
When you heat that magnet, that's a really good question.
It loses its
It
magnetism.
loses its polarity.
It loses its
no longer
polarity.
magnet. It's just a piece
That's
of metal.
space. But it depends, like how big is your magnet? Like
How big is
they
No,
mushroom?
it
they
doesn't depend.
study
Piece of
It
they
doesn't
magnet.
depend
study
at
like
all.
really big magnets and
Yeah.
how
You heat that big
it's
magnet, and it loses its
possible.
polarity. That's
How
the
does it?
property of a magnet.
How is it possible if you have two really big magnets and they're far away from each other?
Because the core
How
of the earth is molten lava.
do
What
they
makes
still want to
Well, no,
pull towards each other?
the
Like that
mantle.
force that brings them together from far away.
Yeah, sorry, the mantle.
The mantle is fast moving, spinning liquid magma.
Yeah, have
Magma.
you looked in the quantum entanglement, Marilyn?
Yes, magma's
A
walls
little
on the
bit.
earth,
A
lava
little
when it
bit.
comes off
You
the
need to look
volcano.
into it some more, and you might understand why the magnet
My
works.
bad. Get off specific.
I know. I totally have an epiphany today about it, about the magnets.
Yeah, we
Do you
know
think
about your epiphanies,
Because you
Mary.
think about it, the more like the stronger the magnet, it's going to attract
Like, can you spend
the
your entire day on
another stronger force from another magnet. So if it's a weaker magnet, if it's not as strong as the bigger magnet, it's not going to it's not going to have enough charge in order
And what
to
happens? And what happens when two magnets collide at a high velocity?
I don't know what
don't
happens.
know. That's another
Heat.
good question.
Heat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What does heat do? And what does heat do?
That's interesting about the heat thing, but I'm talking about everything
I know what you're
in
talking
the
about.
Did you
universe
know
being made by magnets.
Everything in
Calories
the
are a
universe is
measurement of
made by
heat?
magnets, Marilyn.
Some things are attracted to you at equal polarities, and then you have not
Everything has
equal polarities.
gravity.
Calories are a what now?
It doesn't make them
Gravity.
fucking magnets, Marilyn.
Gravity is a negative, and it equates in a negative like 30 like 0.0360000 like
Why are you
gravity
throwing numbers? I
is
thought
very
magnets were high up.
powerful. Oh my god.
You hung up. Said, come on. You froze. Do it again.
It's a very powerful force in the like opposite direction. It's negative and positive together. Well, I don't believe in negative, but like it
Well, how the hell are you going to explain a magnet if you don't believe in that?
Yeah,
I think everything is a positive charge, just at different levels. Like some have a higher charge and then some have a lower
Positive is accepted
charge,
to positive. That's how it works.
but like a weaker charge. But I don't believe there's a negative charge. It's a level of charges.
So when you hold one magnet next to the other, can you not physically see it when it pulls from one side to the other?
Right. And I don't know
that's a negative charge. That's a negative charge. That is a yes.
It's two of them equal charges. It's two equal charges.
No, what happens when you put equal charges?
If they were the same polarity, they would repel each other, not attract.
Exactly. Something that you can visibly see, Marilyn. Are you losing your mind right now?
You can actually
No.
physically do that. You can hold the magnet
No,
over
but
the
I'm gonna
it up.
dig into this and come back with the fucking pieces. I promise you I will.
But what's the point?
The point
yeah.
is it like we are attracted to what is mostly
I think
you know to our
retarded as shit.
I got it. Yeah, we would be
equal
attracted
to our
to you. What you say is positive. Yeah. Okay. We got it.
I should have taken notes before I started talking about this tonight because my mind is blown from it.
I think you should have seen a shrink before you.
No.
I watched it on
Your mind is so blown that you can't even remember.
Alchemist.
Your mind
I
is
watched
so
it on
blown you
Crypto
can't even
Alchemist.
tell us what this epiphany was.
It was this dude. He worked for NASA. He works for NASA. And he's a manager at NASA, and he's
A manager at NASA?
like one of those. He works on the
That's how
Dragon.
Bob Lazar
Works on the other. spaceship. I can't remember. It was a long laundry list of like what he does there, but
He's an office manager. Basically, that's the new title for
he had
secretary.
everyone sit down and listen to his theory, and he converted almost all of them, like to it. That
Ever heard of
everything's magnets.
You know what JPL is, Marilyn?
Jesse Lee Peterson.
No, that's
Oh,
JLP.
Jet Propulsion
Oh, wait.
Laboratories. Never
Say
fucking.
it again.
I'm not even going to try. Never mind. I'm
What
sorry.
did you say? No, probably not.
He said JPL.
I just woke up and it's 4:00 in the morning. Y'all bear
I don't
with
want to hurt
me.
your brain, so I'll stop.
And
I'm
you
not
had
even
this
gonna
you
try.
had this epiphany
No, but
at 4:00 in the
seriously,
morning.
everybody
You were
watch
talking
that
about
shit.
magnets.
Crazy. She's got to have a brain for you to hurt it. It's
Oh,
fine.
I missed
I'm
that point.
putting the link in back chat.
I don't want it. I'm gonna delete it.
If I click that shit, my computer will blow up.
It's so good. Like, I'm telling
I don't
you.
understand. You still never got to what the point is. What's the point of the magnets?
Magnets, it proves God. It proves there's an order to things. It proves that, and like, we're not just connected to everything like all at one time, but like there is not a flow. I don't believe in a flow, but there's an actual like process happening to where we're
I agree.
like,
There's connections to things. I mean,
And according to you though, the
bacon?
order is according to you though, the order is wrong because positive attracts the positive and negative attracts the negative. Well, negative doesn't exist,
No,
so it's
negative
only just
doesn't exist. Yeah,
different yeah,
positive.
it's just different spectrums of positive. That seems kind of weird. How can you put your own belief of not believing in the negative? But I bet you if we watch this video, they specifically say there is a negative.
No. I just sent it in back chat. How about this? Y'all clown me. Y'all school me on it. Watch it because it's so freaking worth it.
I
And
don't have
tell me that you do not believe this dude. Like, it
don't-
makes so much
I don't
sense.
believe this dude. I don't have to watch it to believe it. I don't believe it.
We should play a clip from it. We should, at like 27 minutes or something. I think I remember. It was just amazing what he was saying. But
Well, I mean,
the whole thing's really good.
I believe that it was amazing for somebody who's fucking dumb as shit and believes anything that.
Hell no. I've always thought electromagnetic power was free energy, and it's going to be the answer to free, like, everything. Like, I didn't know it's the answer to everything, but answer to free
Now,
energy. Answer to free energy. I've always believed it. That
Why
electromagnetic.
do we see no examples of this at all?
What are you talking about? It's everything. It's all. Everything is matter. There's no something that's not matter. There's not something that exists that's not matter, even to the smallest. Like,
You mean like
there's not
antimatter?
negative. There's just, you just gotta watch the video. Let's go back to politics. Shit. I'm gonna watch it again and I'm gonna take notes and we're gonna have this discussion again. But this video is like mind blowing. I'm telling you. I don't get my mind blown very often. I never hear shit that I
that's
learn.
why.
I never learn shit from anywhere. I haven't learned anything and I can't
I
remember
believe
how
that.
long.
I
I'm
believe
just
that
so
hard.
happy to connect things because I don't connect things very often. I'm used to just knowing everything. But when you can get down to that
You're used to just knowing
level
everything.
of knowing, when you can know like, well, to better explain the situation that's happening, it's not that I don't already know, but be able to better like ground it,
I mean, JS,
what I believe.
she is God, so she's obviously she knows everything.
Obviously. I mean, how things work, how things operate, why, like,
Well, they work
what
because
we are and
they work
stuff.
because you allow them to, as God, right?
Shut up. We're all trying to explain it the best way we can, but this is breakthrough for me. Y'all just don't know. Just wait. Because you can like manipulate things a lot better knowing this information because you're literally producing free energy. You can say, okay, I'm in a situation. They're feeling one way, I'm feeling another way, but to
I'm not
play off
producing free
each
energy.
other, to
I
play
am not
off each
producing
other,
free energy.
you like every positive is gonna need the counter.
Marilyn,
So if what
do I eat food? I eat food, right?
I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, that means I'm taking food in, which then it provides me energy and substance. Without that,
Right,
I'm no longer producing energy.
right, but there's a reason why you chose what you chose to eat. There was something
Yeah,
like
it
that.
tasted good.
No, there was a magnetic
Yeah,
pull to that.
JS ate pizza.
What you
JS is having pizza today. I had lasagna because I think lasagna tastes really fucking good, and JS is in the mood for pizza. I might have pizza
Right.
tomorrow, and JS might
Jess
have.
is eating pizza.
Not yet, but I do have one in my freezer. I'm gonna cook up here pretty soon.
I think I'm gonna cook pizza then too.
Like,
What kind of pizza you got?
for lunch?
Philly
For lunch, it's
cheesesteak
like your
pizza.
lunchtime, JS.
What the fuck is?
Good.
Who makes a Philly cheesesteak pizza?
Walmart.
No, what brand?
Walmart brand.
I'm talking
They
about
don't
the
have Walmart. Doesn't have a brand of pizza.
Great value.
Walmart makes
Okay,
Walmart
thank you.
how you get them where they're pre-made.
Great
Thank you, yeah.
value is Walmart brand.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I mean, I don't. Yeah,
But you wouldn't think a Philly cheese steak
I just
sandwich.
buy.
Well, they do have. Well, Walmart does have
Yeah,
like
you
a
would.
Walmart. There's like the super WalMarts wherever they do have like a deli area, and you can go over
Exactly.
there and make
Yep.
Yeah,
the
that's what I thought. Maybe you could have been talking about one of those pizzas.
What's up, lower class? I haven't seen you around in a while.
Oh, it's been a minute.
Maryland is always a good conversation. Yeah, a lot of people hate her.
But literally
Yeah, I
just
don't
talking
know
about
why.
you.
Say yes supports her.
Probably
Her
because you
dry ass.
say you're God.
Everybody's
Maybe
God.
maybe. I don't know. That might have something. Maybe.
It's not just me that's God. I don't know why y'all put me on blast like that and put me at a different like class.
No,
I
I
don't like
mean,
that.
it's not even you that's God. It's really the argument.
Right, we're all magnets.
No. No, you say it's not just you that's God. We say it's not even you that's God.
They're
Well,
atheists.
you're wrong.
Only God is God.
Right. Only God is God. So
Only God
we're
is
all
God.
God.
You are not God.
Did you hear what you just said, Marilyn?
What?
Only God is God.
Only God
How
is
could
God. We're all God.
No.
Now you
No,
made
So
me
no.
God
hungry. I'm
can't
gonna
be
go preheat my
something
oven.
God
I'll
is
be right back.
not.
I got something in my mouth. I'm eating. I'll spray it all over the damn thing, screaming at you.
Man, y'all are too hard on me.
Not too hard on you. Stop saying you're God. You're not my God. And you're
No,
not
I'm
God.
not. I'm not your God, but
Nope.
we're you're your own God.
You're not
But
No,
you're
I'm
not
not.
even
No,
a
I'm
God.
not.
We are not gods.
you're my God and I'm your God
I
at
don't
the
claim
same
to be a
time.
God. I'm not your God.
I'm
And you're
not your
damn
God.
sure not my God.
Hey
We
Marilyn,
need to
don't you
watch
put
some
that
of this
shit on me.
film. I'm telling you, I don't want to deter the politics though.
I don't want your godly juju.
Godly juju. Y'all just don't.
You
Y'all
realize
don't
I'm
take
using your
into
words. I'm using your words on you, right?
y'all don't take anything into consideration of how y'all will choose to believe like negative things and claim that is truth.
Negative doesn't
But when
exist.
someone
Positive. Isn't that what you said?
no,
Everything's
I
all
mean negative things like things that are going to break the magnetism, things that are going to lose force and power.
It's all positive. Like everything's positive. It's just a different variance. So how do you break it?
We need to watch this video. It's so worth it.
Here's something here. Marilyn, stick to you being a magnet instead of God. That'll work. Everything's a
I'm
magnet.
gonna
You're a
break
magnet.
this shit down. I'm gonna break it down. Y'all don't even know what's about to happen.
Yeah, come back with the
You don't even know. You don't even know. You have to all come from magnets. It's the only natural particle in the whole universe that when you break it in half, you're not breaking it into pieces like if you were to break a porcelain doll and there would just be a bunch of pieces of a porcelain doll. If you break magnets, they're still going to stay that natural particle.
The fuck are you talking
It's the
about?
only thing in the universe that's like that.
Really?
It's not a piece of a magnet. It's a magnet in itself, a whole magnet.
I mean,
It's
if
not
I
half. It's not a half of a magnet. It
if I cut
doesn't
a piece,
need.
no. If I cut a piece of aluminum in half, guess what? I have two pieces of aluminum.
No,
They're
but
both
you have.
aluminum.
Y'all are dumb.
If I cut a magnet in
That's
half,
one piece, but
I have two smaller magnets. I don't see the difference in your argument.
because the aluminum is one material. It's one material. Magnets, they
Magnets
have
one
two.
material as well. It's just got a charge.
Because if you break a magnet up, it's going to attach. It's going to have the carrier. It's going to have the conduit. It's going to have that piece that draws it together to make it connected. So you have two
You mean it's
pieces.
gonna have a charge?
Like right, the aluminum won't. It won't have that.
Aluminum's not magnetic, but
that basic building block.
But I can take a piece of iron and I can magnetize it, in which case then I can cut it in half. And guess what? It's still going to have that magnetic charge. And I heat that up, it will not have a magnetic charge, but it's still the same fucking material.
But iron isn't magnetic by itself.
No magnet is magnetic by itself. They all have a fucking charge that's been applied to it.
It's been so they do, like, where is this magnet getting this charge if it's just applied?
You can take a needle.
Fucking serious right now?
You can take a needle
No,
and
I'm
rub it on
serious
wool, and it
because
will magnetize.
Oh my god!
What?
Electricity.
That's how you make a
Electricity
compass.
is how you make a magnet.
That's how you make a
Electricity
compass
is
in
how
the
you
woods. You
make
take a
magnet.
needle, you rub it on wool a bunch, and then you take a leaf and you put it on the water and you drop the magnet on it, and it'll be a compass.
Yeah, it's called electricity.
Electricity is how magnets start. Fire is how magnets, or heat is how magnets get destroyed.
All rocks and metals.
Did
and
your
whatever
YouTube video not tell you this?
Come on, they told you everything about magnets being the
We
destiny
need
of
to
the earth, but they
watch
didn't tell
some
you where
of
they came
it.
from or nothing.
We need to either watch some of it or stop talking about it because I've got to go back and take notes.
Can you explain what? Did they explain? Did they explain what magnetic polarity is?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You hit it.
Very.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure well, there's like, he pissed me off because there's things that he wasn't like trying to disclose, and it's like, if you're going to tell us all this and get us all like amped up, or like, and tell us like all this just fire, and then say you're not going to disclose the information. Can you let me finish? Not disclose the information about what happens in between that force. Like, what is that force made out of?
You're
In
sourcing this from one
between
guy.
the magnets.
Cross-reference it from multiple people.
No, I've been
So
ruminating on this for a long time,
He's
though.
gonna change all that everything else doesn't support.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's breakthrough.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. She had an apostrophe, so she knows that this guy's the one. He knows, like, it's the one. He's the one.
It's not that he knows he's the one, because he won't disclose all the information he knows. I'm saying he is really breaking it down to where, he's not being in bad faith. There has to be a connection, a conduit for him to even say that it's real. Like, there has to be a carrier, or would you call it again? Contingent. He goes from, you have to have a contingent for something to come from something, and he breaks it down to the smallest, like,
You know,
like
Right, but then you get infinite regress until you go from the contingent to the contingent to the contingent, and eventually you get to the necessary. This is the contingency argument for God.
the
That
necessary, the smallest particle would still be
no, the
a
necessary
whole,
is God.
still be a whole. It would not be like this half and this half is going to come together and somehow materialize when it's not a whole to begin with. Like you got to start with a whole that connects to the carrier in order for it to be even for it to even exist.
what the hell are you talking about? You're making my brain hurt.
I mean, I could take two pieces of metal, I can combine them, and then put a charge to it to make it a single magnet, Marilyn.
Yep.
We'll
You could even manipulate
just
it.
drop it for now. We'll just drop it
If you
for
know
now. Because I only watched it once and I didn't take notes. And
Yeah, I think you need to do some research and cross-reference this guy's wild-ass claims with other science.
it's not that you know what you know, and if you listen to it, it'll only add to what you
Yeah, I
already
mean,
know.
when it came to the 2020 things that was going around causing sicknesses and whatnot, everybody followed one guy who was making all these fucking claims as being the source of everything, and then as things progressed out, all the shit he said was proven not to be correct. So
he knew it. He knew some
I
of
think
it.
that they were coming in bad
you're
faith.
doing the exact same fucking nonsense, Marilyn.
No, I'm not. I'm
You
trying to
Marilyn.
not.
Marilyn, hold on, Marilyn. You yourself have already said that this guy has already enacted in some type of bad faith because he hasn't exposed everything he knows.
Because he can't, right? Like
No.
he can't divulge or disclose.
It seems like that's bad faith.
I mean, that's
That's
where I
bad
stopped
faith.
watching it. As soon as he said he couldn't divulge that part, because that's all I really wanted to know. Like, if he wasn't going to divulge that information, then I wasn't going to listen to anymore because they were just going to go
No,
on
but you're
for
gonna spread it.
another
You're gonna
hour
spread his shit like it's the
talking
fucking
about this shit
But you're gonna spread his word. Exactly.
rather
You're gonna
than
go around and
disclose
spread
it.
his word.
No, it's totally worth it. What he gave was totally worth it. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying that
What if Marilyn, what if in the very last 30 seconds of that video, he says, I was lying about all this. It's all bullshit. And I want you all to go
no,
suicide yourself.
okay.
And now you're going around.
Maybe
You didn't
no,
watch
look,
the end of it. He said,
no, I
like,
didn't
he
watch the
stopped
end
right
of it.
there.
Okay. This is what happened. I was watching it during the live or during the premiere. Listen, I was watching it during the premiere and I got behind in chat or behind in the video. So I watched till the end and then went back and watched the whole thing and up until he told you he couldn't disclose anything. And then I stopped watching it because I did watch the end. I did watch
You
the
only
end.
watched it once.
I watched the end, but no, I said I only watched it once. Like,
You realize the story just keeps changing.
oh my God. I watched it from the premiere halfway through and then watched to the end, but then I had to go back and rewatch it because it was too based.
Yeah, but you
And
said
then
you
when he
watched
said
it
he couldn't
once, so
disclose
now you
stuff,
need to
I was
watch
like,
it
well,
twice.
I don't want to hear anymore because
So
it's not
before
going
we
to help.
talk, you'll watch it a third time?
I'm going to watch it a
No,
third
Jeremy,
time and
Jeremy,
I'm
only
taking a
watched it.
bunch of notes.
Oh, wait, I
Jeremy,
forgot. Numbers aren't
no,
real,
no,
so she doesn't count.
Jeremy. Right. She
It's
only
always
watched it once. Yeah.
It's
No,
always
well,
one.
she only
Yeah,
watched
one
it
to the end.
once. Right. Well, she only watched it once, but she didn't finish it. But she started at the end and then rewatched it from the beginning.
Yeah, so
But
I
she didn't
watched it
finish it.
once.
That sounds
Right.
correct. That sounds almost right.
It's almost like I watched it once.
You haven't even watched it once, Marlon.
I have. Oh my God. I was stopping it
Correct.
and just soaking it in. Like, I watched it slow, like,
Bring it
it
here like
was
it's
so
some kind of
good.
magic or whatever the hell you're trying. I don't even know how you're trying to put mushrooms and magnets. I don't even understand what the hell you're trying to do.
I was talking about Desiree. She thinks everything came from mushrooms, apparently. That's what Confluence said. But you can't, because if you cut a mushroom in half, you're going to have two halves of a mushroom. But if you cut a magnet in half, you're going to have two whole magnets.
What the fuck does it matter when
No,
it
you
comes to a
won't.
mushroom? talking about
Yeah,
mushroom.
Marilyn, that's no different than
Because
like
it has a
metal in half. I have
contingent.
two
It's
pieces of metal.
oh my
You
god.
want, you want
Let's
actual magnet.
let's just talk
You'll
about.
have two
Hey, you
half
know what? If I
magnets.
cut an earthworm, in half, I have 2 earthworms.
Yeah, it ain't gonna last long. But
No, actually, that's not true. They
that's
grow.
not true.
They,
You're right.
they will
An
grow with
earthworm.
2 separate
Yeah,
worms.
yeah, that's right. I forgot that.
Hold on. I wanna know,
A
Marilyn, how do you
magnet,
define a whole magnet?
you guys, we gotta watch the video. I don't know
Because I know, but you're
what
saying,
you're asking.
but you're saying if you cut it in half, it's no
I cut
longer a
the
whole.
magnet in half.
But it's no longer a
It still
whole
has.
magnet. It's
Put
a half
magnet,
magnet. It
a
still may have
real.
magnetic properties, but it is now half of the original whole magnet.
Well, it would be 2. It would be 2 magnets.
But it's still a whole natural particle. Like it still stays in its
Just like if I
same
have a piece of
Right.
state
metal,
It
if I cut
doesn't
of.
this metal in
lose.
half, I have
It doesn't
2
lose
pieces of
magnetic
metal
properties.
equal in
But
size of the original
when
metal.
right when you're calling something a magnet, a whole magnet, you're identifying one specific length of metal that's magnetic.
It has special properties that can't be
or
undone.
diameter or whatever it is. When you cut it in half, like if you had a circle, okay, a circle magnet, and you cut it in half, do you have 2 circle magnets now?
I get that, and that's a good point. But still, the 2 halves of the magnet, if you even break it in quarters, it's going to attract to each other. It's going to
It's gonna
stick to each
have.
other.
Okay,
It's
Marilyn.
going
So
to
if I
form
demagnetize,
matter. It's going to form matter on top of
then cut
matter.
it in half, then
It's
what do I have?
because you can keep adding on
Am I
to those
wrong?
quarters, and it's still going to make a whole piece of matter.
No, Marilyn. If I
If you,
demagnetize the magnet and then cut it in half, then what do I have?
I don't know what you're doing to demagnetize the magnet. Like that's
I
another.
heat it up.
It's just another. Just it's not. It doesn't take away from a magnet being a magnet and what
Yes,
its
it does. It
characteristics
turns
are.
it into a piece of
Take
metal.
take a magnet and see what happens. Heat it up, see what happens.
Okay, heat it up, but once it's cooled down, it's going to be a magnet again. It's going to be a magnet again.
It
You
loses its
can't take.
magnetism.
Can you take the
So
magnetic
this guy
charge
didn't
out of
tell
a
you
magnet?
anything about how magnets
Yes,
work.
yes, that's what we're telling you right now.
Forever.
You can.
We're trying to
Yes,
get it through your head, Marilyn. That it's not a
Marilyn,
fucking
listen,
magnet that's a blowtorch.
it's so much that you can do it so much forever that you need a specialized machine to put it back in there.
Sounds like he gave you a bunch of new age hippie gobbledygook
Let's
about
watch the video. Let's just watch some of it.
Did you know like magnets they attract and it's like
Let's just
energy
watch
and
some of it. No,
vibrations.
the
How
dude
does he
is
talk?
based. He's
What is that?
so
Yeah,
based.
Dr. Wu.
Y'all are gonna be
No.
converted.
He talks like a bitch,
Actually,
Marilyn.
actually, it's the migrants. The migrants is the you put them together, and as long as you don't put them together through groceries, then they will stay
Listen.
together forever.
No, it was kind of hard to
We
understand
they
him, but
attract, but when
That's a
they big
Swiss
magnet, they attract from farther.
watch it, please.
Strawberry.
Watch
I gotta
like
I'm gonna hear it.
watch like 3 minutes of it of him
I'm just
talking
going.
about it, and you'll be freaking hooked.
I ain't hooked on shit. Hooked on
You'll be
phonics.
hooked.
I'm not watching 5 seconds of it, Marilyn.
Let's talk about Trump then.
I've heard enough of your crazy claims to know that if this guy's
Yeah.
saying anything along
He's
the
so
lines like
worth watching it. I know. Just stay scared. Just stay in
he's
fear
as crazy
because you don't
as you
want to
are.
learn anything.
Oh my god.
Talk to you. Oh, hey, Bernie. Sorry about it. I did not expect this late meeting. So, thank you.
You know, you learned today. You
Mike.
learned how magnets work.
No, because y'all don't
Correct
want
way.
to watch the video. You didn't
No,
learn
I don't need to
shit.
watch the
Well,
video.
he said
My
you
weak
learned, not us.
explanation of hearing it one time.
Why do we need to watch the
He's
video
wrong.
for you to learn something, Marilyn?
Oh, oh, oh. Mm. I don't think I'm awake right now.
He's Asian. He knows speak English.
Yeah, I would agree.
No, it's so good. We need to watch some of it. But
No, it's messed up, Marilyn. He's full of shit.
y'all are scared you're gonna agree, and
No,
you
I
don't
mean
want to agree with me.
it's actually really funny though, because Marilyn keeps talking about how the magnet's going to attract to itself. Well, what if you cut it and then you rotate it one end?
You have to rotate it.
They repel.
It all has different. It all has different.
There's no
charges.
such thing as repel because there is no negative. It's just different spectrum.
Right,
Positive,
right.
always
I
attractive.
think it's just a different
They're
degree of
they're gonna
positivity.
repel until they go
charges.
around the world, and then they're gonna be
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Yes, it's actually attracting in the opposite way. Duh, they're gonna go around the world and connect.
Why does the water spin the opposite direction in Australia than it does here?
That's
Make me
Coriolis
dive into
effect.
this like
magnetic
y'all are gonna have me.
That's actually not.
Yeah, this isn't far off from like flat Earth.
He's lying.
That's an urban legend that it's not true.
Coriolis effect is 100% true.
What?
The Coriolis effect? You're saying the Coriolis effect isn't true?
I'm
It's
saying
true.
yes. I'm saying the way water spins and when you flush a toilet in the other hemisphere, it's the same. It doesn't change because you're on the southern hemisphere versus the northern.
Where'd you hear that?
That's been debunked.
No, hurricanes
many
spin in the
times.
opposite direction too. It's
It
the
has been
Coriolis
debunked
effect.
many times that a toilet flushed in Australia flushes the same.
What's the name of it, JS? I don't know those exact.
Coriolis effect.
All right, I'm gonna look it up. I want to know. I don't want to be wrong. Not too wrong, anyway.
Shut up. Confluence is still alive.
They used to do there used to be this not used to be. There is this this demonstration.
Oh
they
my
do.
God, Google's lying to me. No, toilets don't inherently flush in opposite directions in different hemispheres. The idea is a myth debunked by the fact that the Coriolis effect, which influences large systems like hurricanes, is too weak
Only
for
large
small
systems
water
of
bodies like toilets.
Yeah, because they use the magnetic pull of the Earth.
So I was right. I
pull
was
of
right
the
about
Earth.
the hurricanes and about the Coriolis effect, but
Yeah.
apparently
Not
it
enough
doesn't-
for the
it
Well,
doesn't work on
I didn't
toilets.
challenge your claim about the hurricanes. I was only speaking on the
You got me.
water.
You got me. That's correct, Jeremy. I agree. You got me.
Well, who's been lying to us?
There is a demonstration. I can't remember where it's at, but there's a demonstration that's like right at the equator where they'll do that and they'll like move this thing of water to either side and they'll run it and have it flow in the other direction, but it's the way they're pouring it specifically to make it go the other direction.
Well, yeah, and it's because of the jets. There's water coming down into the
Right.
toilet. and
They're
it's
flowing the
curved.
water differently specifically to make it go the other direction.
They use a wall
Nothing to
hung
do.
tank.
It has nothing to do with gravitational pull where it's at.
Gotcha. All right, but I was right, sort of, kind of. I didn't mention the hurricanes and stuff.
If you would have said hurricanes, you'd have been right.
Okay, but if we had two, what about old toilets? Why did they come up with it? Maybe old toilets that didn't have water pushing into them. Maybe it did happen.
No,
The jet.
There's
There's some reason. There's some reason that's known. I mean, or said. There's some reason. I mean,
Count on Smiths.
I think
Karen might even say that.
Science. My name's Ken. Today's experiment is the flushing toilet.
If it has any sort of rotational spin to it, it's due to either water being flowed into it in a direction or the drain pattern causing a rotation.
For this experiment is a toilet and a tub or sink.
I've heard that all my life. To be real.
This is funny. I'm watching this video and he's like, he's like, today, if you want to do this experiment at home, all you need is 2 toilets, one in the northern hemisphere and one in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, I carry that in my pocket.
How the fuck am I going to do that experiment at home?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're all toilets because toilets.
What do you need for this experiment? 1 toilet in the northern and southern hemisphere.
Why can't you use the same toilet and just move it there? I mean, I feel like that would be a better task, right? Like
I'm gonna carry a toilet down to
Well, no, but I mean, like, well, the thing is if you had two separate toilets, how is that a valid test? You could say that the toilet itself is different. You would have to test with the same toilet, otherwise.
Yeah, you would. You're right.
It's
data's
invalid.
wrong.
Yeah. Another good point, Jeremy.
That's why
You're
we're
on
not
top.
all just one big magnet.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Marilyn. I'm explaining to you how this shit works.
Mental
Why does the
retardation.
compass, okay, why does the compass move? Why does the compass move with the hands? The old kind, a regular compass.
AKS. I feel like Maryland is actually working a pretty good game on you in that you might, by the end of this, be convinced that mental disorders are actually a real thing.
He might
Yeah,
be.
Oh
actually,
my
yeah.
god.
She's convincing
Y'all won't
me.
even watch the video though. You'll watch toilet videos instead of this dude
I
with his
will watch
prop.
because I never knew that this was debunked.
Yeah, and Maryland, because I'm not a retard, so like he
So
wants
whatever, you're not a
we're gonna
retard.
wait to my claim and research it.
Okay. You've got to
Well,
explain
also,
why you're not a
everything is
retard by
saying that the way
watching
the
it.
jets are set up in the toilet and the way the toilet bowl is designed, it's meant to go a certain way, but
Just
maybe
let me
maybe
study
in the
this just a
past,
little bit.
maybe
Y'all
it
are
worked with
cooked.
old toilets. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible that other toilets had a different direction or different flow pattern that would cause it to go that way, but that has absolutely nothing to do with what hemisphere it's in.
Dang.
Oh,
Don't let any flat earthers hear that. They're gonna be like, Coriolis effect's been debunked.
exactly. Think about it. How could there be a rotational? How could the sun grow? Like,
Are you a
I don't.
flat earther,
It
Marilyn?
is going to be. Just wait till I dig into this.
Are you a
Y'all
flat
are
earther?
done. You're done.
Are
Am
you a
I a
flat
flat
earther?
earther?
Yeah.
I'm absolutely not a water ball earther.
Yeah,
I'm not
she's
So
a
you're a
globe
flat
tard.
earther. Oh my
I'm not a
god.
globe tard.
Oh my god.
I don't necessarily think. I don't necessarily.
No.
But listen, I don't necessarily think that it's flat. More than I think that it's all quantum mechanics. So just like
That
Jesus
doesn't mean
fed
anything.
5,000, just like Jesus fed 5,000 with 5 loaves of
Do
bread
you
and 2
realize that even
fish.
the highest level quantum mechanic experts say that they don't understand quantum mechanics is all theory. It's all just
Because
made
they're
up
in bad
stuff.
faith. Because
No,
they're in bad faith.
even the highest level. I was watching a thing the other day, and it was a college professor teaching an introduction to quantum mechanics class, and he said, "Class, just so you know, I've been teaching this class for 30 years. I've been studying quantum mechanics for 30 years, and I don't
I have
know
no idea what's
anything.
going on.
I don't know anything about quantum mechanics." And he said, right now, as an introductory student, you know more about quantum mechanics than you will by the time you leave this class.
And guess
Yeah, but you
what?
gotta
And
remember,
guess
Maryland
what?
is not. She
No, guess
created
what? No, guess
mechanics.
what? That guy, he's not a rocket scientist. He's a teacher making like $60,000 a year. Like he's a
Are you a
teacher.
rocket scientist?
He's not actually in there,
No,
over
but he was
people
citing
and
a high
creating
level
fucking
quantum mechanics
spaceships
guy
and
when he
shit.
said that.
He's
He
probably
said
got a PhD in the
he
topic.
quoted somebody.
And
Yeah.
whatever, he doesn't have enough knowledge. That's why he's a
Oh,
teacher.
my pizza's ready.
Yeah, no, I forgot. I mean, you're God. You invented quantum mechanics, so I get you would
No,
know
but
more.
like I said, I don't think it's a flat earth. I don't think it's a globe earth. I feel like according to your faith, it will be given unto you. So we're God. We can manifest anything we want. So like what we all collectively believe is what all collectively actually exists. It's all through our
So you're. I
manifestations,
mean,
through our thoughts.
are you trying to manifest that we'll all be as retarded as you are in your ideologies?
Not retarded. Y'all just don't. Y'all want to believe something is separate from you, and so like you don't have control over any of the situation. That it just that is that, and you are you, and there's the science to it. Like there's a science to it.
If your claims were correct, there would be a science to it. The problem is the science doesn't support your fucking claims.
What? What doesn't?
You've
We're
got
supposed to
this
believe in.
one. You've got this one crazy guy who's making arguments that literally we can just refute it with common fucking
You
knowledge.
can't because you haven't watched any of it. You can't refute any of it because you're gonna hear it differently than I did, and I haven't even dug into it to
Cutting a
get
magnet
the main
in half
points.
just gives you. I mean, you could say it's two magnets, but it's two magnets of half the mass of the original magnet. It's just two pieces of the same fucking magnet.
But it's still a building block because it still like the two halves are connecting to each other. They've got an electric charge to them, which makes them.
What if they don't have an electric charge? What if I demagnetize the magnet? So now all I have is a piece of fucking metal. I cut it in half. What do I have then, Marilyn?
I don't know. I didn't think magnets
I had
could
two
not
pieces of
be
fucking metal.
magnets. I didn't think you could take a magnet and make it not a magnet forever. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, because you took this fucking idiot's retarded ass claims and you did zero research on it.
Magnets are natural particles though. Like they're natural. They're not like any other material element.
They're actually not
Not true.
natural.
That's not true at all.
They're all
Just because you can find them in existence where they have created over things happening, that doesn't make them particularly natural, right?
That's a good question too.
Like if I park my car on a hill and I don't mess with it, but I forget to put the brakes on, and a really strong gust of wind comes and pushes the car down the hill, it naturally fell down the hill. That doesn't make it natural.
I'm saying everything needs a carrier for it to come from something else. That has to come from something. That has to come from something, and so on to the smallest particle. The smallest particle would be a magnet. It would be
the smallest particle is a magnet.
It would be two parts that are wholes in themselves together, but actually come together to make material into the material world. Like it's not half of something coming together with half of something to make a whole material thing. It is actually two wholes coming together to make one bigger whole.
That's great. Okay, so if we're all magnets and I cut your arm off, do I now have two Marilyns?
God damn it, Jeremy. Can we move on from this?
This is your claim. You said we're all magnets.
I understand, but no, bro. Like,
what's your fucking claim?
Before you cut that arm off, you were good. So you're just trying to like break it down rather than.
Yeah, I'm trying to break down your claim. Yeah.
No.
If you said we're all magnets. So if I cut your arm off, do I have two Marilyns?
No.
Do I have two magnets?
I'm talking from the smallest building block of life, of matter.
What is?
How do you even know electrons are real?
I don't believe electrons are real anymore. After tonight, I don't believe they even exist. I believe
how do you have magnets?
It's just the atom that's real. The atom, the nucleus, the I don't believe the electrons are rotating around it or whatever with positive and negative charges, like negative charges.
You realize the electrons
Negative.
are what creates the magnetic fields in the atoms, right?
There's a theory for that.
I don't believe that shit anymore.
So you don't believe that each atom is like its own universe?
I didn't say atoms weren't real. I said that electrons are not real.
But the electrons are what create the magnetic field that
It's the nucleus. No, there's no.
No, it's a neutron.
It's the electrons.
Don't
Not a
believe
nucleus.
in the
Nucleus is
orbiting, rotating shit.
Nucleus is like the brain of a cell.
Yeah.
You're talking about a neutron.
Neutrons and protons in the nucleus. I don't believe in electrons. Protons. It's all magnets, bro.
No,
I
magnets
don't
don't
believe
have
that there's
fucking cells.
electrons rotating around this nucleus.
No, magnets don't have a nucleus. They don't have cells. They're cells.
On the base,
Cells only
whatever, y'all.
You're talking about inorganic versus organic stuff.
I'm watching that video over and you all are done. You're done. You're done.
Why don't you just message that guy and tell him to come on the panel?
He can't
No,
talk too
because
good.
I watch Crypto Alchemist, but he doesn't he's not as smart as that guy. And I don't know what panel that they were on to even find that
That guy
dude.
doesn't. That guy she's talking about doesn't say enough crazy shit for her to bite their stuff. She needs
No,
to.
he does. Cryptic Alchemist believes like there's plasma in between. Like he I don't think he
He
quite
believes in
gets it.
stuff that
Like
science
doesn't
supports.
get it like
This
the
guy has
other
crazy
dude.
ideas. So
was
he's
this a
worth
video or
believing.
a debate panel?
It's not a debate panel. It's more of an informational panel, and people asking the guy questions about it, and he's answering questions and stuff. He's super smart, like, but he can like explain it in plain,
What's the
he doesn't
video?
make
Where's
it.
the
He
video?
doesn't make it crazy.
Please
He
don't
doesn't make
call
it where you
people
can't
super smart.
understand him. He
Please don't
really
call people super smart. By your degree, that actually
he's
makes
super
them
smart.
seem less smart.
No, he's super smart because he can actually speak on basic, like with basic understanding rather than making all these big words and making it all complex so you don't know really exactly what's going on and you've got to decipher stuff. No, he really takes the time to make you understand, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, like this is so good,"
And he's
rather
explaining
than
quantum
like, "What are
physics.
you saying?"
Yeah, so super
This
smart.
stuff.
You're talking about
Just
like
play it. Ah, just play it.
Where's the video?
It's in back chat.
Oh Lord, we're all about to get dumber.
Hell yeah. Just get through the tiny bit of openings where he says hi and he goes right into it.
Faraday Research Live, Crypto Alchemist.
What a title.
Boy.
Oh Lord.
Sound like
So
he took
sad.
Tesla
Stuck in a creative rut? Pull away out.
How long is this? This better be
Yes,
like
before you play this, I think you do need to give a disclaimer that you claim you take no responsibility for the
Yeah.
loss of intelligence that all of the chat are about to experience.
the views and ideas expressed in this video are not mine. Who's this lesbian?
Yeah, right.
Is it? Did I pronounce that correctly?
No, it starts.
This is an hour long.
welcome
I'm
to
not
the
watching
show.
the whole thing.
No, don't watch it for an
remember
hour.
seeing
Watch
you
it to
at
like
Tesla Tech
20
with,
minutes.
Bernie is
Start
just
20
joined
minutes
us as
in.
well.
No. Don't start 20
Oh,
minutes.
hey, Bernie.
Hi, Doctor.
Sorry about it. I did not expect
Oh,
this
some
late
Asian
reading,
guy.
but thank you for
Well,
inviting
thank you for
He's so
joining.
based.
Told you he couldn't talk to them. Go.
Who the fuck is that stoner dude?
Fast
in the
food.
bottom
just
center?
interrupt.
Fast
Yeah,
forward
today
through
I'm
the
just gonna
introductions.
What's he on this panel
scoop out
for?
and trace that APEC video from last week you were saying just to compare what they were doing.
Oh my god, this guy sounds retarded.
Yeah, it's in the private
That
chat.
guy's he's
Luke,
smart
if
though,
you
but
wanna
the
click on
Asian
the link
guy's the
after the
man.
show or whatever. But yeah, let's talk with Dr. Yu, and welcome again to the show.
Dr. Yu, I think I've seen
Thank
him
you.
before.
So
I'm
I
sure
just
you
got a
have.
notice. I'm not exactly for sure what kind of topic you are discussing, but I'm willing to contribute if any questions.
Well, we've been talking a lot about electromagnetics and the Joule Thief circuit, and yeah, it's right up your alley.
Oh, okay. So if you have any specific questions about
Well, there was an inventor back in the early 80s. He actually was denied his patent, Joseph Newman. And he discovered that the way the electrons flow around the inductor is very much gyroscopic.
Okay.
Would you agree with that statement?
Oh, actually, I believe I discussed this one on Bernie's show. Actually, what I discovered is the so-called electron is a magnetic particle. It's not like a called a negative charged particle. So electricity is not the flow of particles. So I do not believe electron flows anywhere inside of conducting material, conductor. So what really happens is every single atoms in the conductor, they are magnetic particles. They connected as a magnetic combined, connected. So like an elastic medium. So what the electricity is actually oscillation. So circular oscillation due to the generator, right? Generator, you have a relative motion. So create a local excitation. So all the coils inside of the motor, inside of the generator. So because of the
what am I watching?
Hold on, just let him cook.
Magnetic field. So create the particles oscillating.
Is that what you call this?
And then the oscillation propagates through this called the elastic medium. So propagates. So you mentioned
He'll break it down
the
better.
drift of electron. Bernie mentioned about us take what is it for hours, right? Drift on inches or something like garden snake, it's very slow. So what I find is actually a particle inside of conducting material does not drift, no particle we call it emit from any atoms. It was actually atoms of oscillation, natural called resonance vibration. I hope that give you some sense. So if you think about it, if you doubt it, right? Think about how alternating electricity works. You know, we call the direct current supposed to flow in one direction, right? At 70% of speed of light.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on just by thinking about it.
So now you think about all the alternating electricity. So electricity, the direction of flow, changing direction 120 times per second. So basically, it's a local oscillation. It's no moving anywhere.
Right, because like Tesla kind of denounced the electron.
No kidding.
Oh God,
that's exactly my theory. That the electron does not exist. Oh my
That
goodness.
makes a lot of sense though, because that explains why electricity is so fast. When you start up a circuit, it's instant. You know, like it doesn't seem like there's any kind of latency that you would expect with a movement of something like a particle.
Oh my God.
It's an electromagnetic wave.
Wow.
Wow.
And it oscillates, but it propagates in a specific direction, you said.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right. You know, so-called oscillating propagation. Of course, propagation along the wire, right?
Wow.
You know, if the wire connected with the other two wires, you know what happens? All the wires, all the particles oscillating propagates through this conducting material, just like an elastic. What is it? Elastic medium. You know, just
This is the definition of pseudo-intellectualism. By the
Absolutely
way,
not. He's going to get props in a second. It's incredible.
You
resources and money, Maryland, to pay these damn kicks.
They're not saying anything.
He's the only smart person on there. I mean, that guy below him's kind of smart, but he's that Asian guy just goes off.
Yeah, the Asian guy's smart, but he's not like.
He
that
can't
guy's
go
just
break
like,
it down. Give him a
it's
few
like,
more minutes.
when I turn stuff on, it turns on really fast. It doesn't seem like why did it happen so fast?
Give him a few more minutes.
Why is this so smooth, man?
Think electricity.
Maryland.
Yeah.
Hey, you are exactly right. I try to kill this electricity, the concept of electricity. because they are all originated from magnetic pole, from a magnetic oscillation.
Right. Doctor, just for our audience tonight that doesn't know who you are, can you just kind of briefly describe who you work for and your educational background?
of course.
And, just to give our audience a little bit of depth on who you are.
I have
Oh,
papers.
thank you, giving me the opportunity to familiar with all the smart people.
All
My
right,
name
boys.
is Wei Ping Yu.
Oh, hold on.
I got lost in the hospital.
Did you find your way back?
No, I'm actually fucking lost.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Nobody here.
Of course, it's the middle of the night.
It's like 1 a.m. where you are, so yeah, probably nobody's there.
Yeah, I even walked into a room and there's just a bunch of hospital beds, like all stacked into a room, wall to wall.
You in the basement, dude. Get out of there.
Yeah,
And
dude, I'm
Frank,
fucking lost where we're at right now.
no elevator, no place. For real, you're probably in the basement.
Yeah, dude.
If you just start screaming really loud, somebody will come and find you.
Yeah, then they like, this is the crazy guy.
Well, I mean, you won't be lost anymore.
I'm already looked at like
one problem at a time for you, Avarice.
I'm already looked like I'm crazy enough for these people, all right?
I'm just trying to help you out, man. I can only fix one
Did
thing
you
at a
get on
time.
it? Really? Did you get on an elevator at any point, Everest?
Yeah, I've been on multiple elevators.
Holy shit, you're in the basement. Get out of there, man. Run.
Yeah, no, they make hospitals really confusing. I have a hospital like that too, where you have to go up one elevator to go to a certain side of the building.
Yep.
Down another elevator to get to a different side of the building. Yeah.
Especially if it's been added on to.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. They're all additions.
That or you could go straight through, but they've like locked it off to restricted access zones for like medical professionals only and shit like that. So you have
My wife sent me out for the chargers to the cell phone. So I just got to the car, so I got outside.
All right, well,
and
you
then
made it up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then probably the door you were at probably ain't open. You gotta go to a different door and
Yeah, for sure. Even the emergency room is fucking like dark. Like this is crazy. There's even just there's a sign that says baby drop off. Like you can just drop off your baby, like no fault baby drop off.
No, that's in a lot of states. They have that where you can just drop. It's at emergency rooms and fire stations.
Some places they have baby drop off boxes like in stores. Like a Walmart will have a dang baby drop.
Yeah. Not the same one, yeah.
Keep on.
All right.
No, he's not gone.
I don't want to watch this, Marilyn. I'll be honest.
Just watch a little more. I know Avers
This dude
fucked
is
it
not
up.
cooking anything.
Just watch a little more.
This is an opportunity. You can grift Maryland.
He's about to explain it very well.
You gotta send some super chats.
Usually it's yeah. There you go.
All right, I'll super chat you. But seriously, like give it like 10 more minutes or less.
What's this crazy bitch talking about?
I don't know.
Nothing.
She's having
Oh
us
my
watch
God.
It's so fucked up, bro.
something about magnetism.
But she doesn't even
Oh
know how
my
magnets
God.
work.
She's trying to kill our brain cells.
Magnets
Yeah,
prove
basically.
God.
It's a
Magnets prove God.
Dude, I wouldn't listen to anything that feminist has to show you.
Fuck off.
Well, I mean, we're not listening, but we'll at least play it if she's gonna give him some money.
Yeah.
All right, now which way back to the
But I do want to hear
424,
about
I think.
I want to hear about Operation.
Is it 424?
I want to hear about Operation Everything Bagel.
Gonzalez. Asia. Yeah, AIJA.
Blue, mute yourself or something. You giving out your dang. You gonna give the social next?
Yeah, you're doxing yourself, Harvest.
Yep.
Well, he was already in here on her name earlier, so it's
Yeah.
already-
Promise you, she's here. I even got the blue little wristband. Oh yeah, the downtime thing. Yeah. I think it's 424. I went from the 6th floor and they brought me down. I think we went up. She's having the baby, wherever that is.
New Life Person. That's who it is.
I think it was
That's
6.
what
I read it was, yes. Yeah. I went to the main elevators this way. 6. Okay, 6. I came out where the main floors meet the wings. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Informer's screaming at me right now.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. Why did that make hospitals so confusing?
That way they can feel necessary when you have to ask for directions.
Yep, gives them something to do. You figure out your way back.
He might not even remember he's on this call.
Yeah, he might have put his phone in his
It might
pocket or
just be
something.
him talking to nobody.
Okay.
Damn, dude, you just disappear.
All right,
You got in the elevator.
you get 10 minutes, Marilyn. You guys send $10.
Sweet. I'm sending money. I'm having issues right now.
I'm currently working at NASA.
I'm trying to send you money.
I have a PhD in engineering physics, and I
you
work
do.
for NASA almost 20 years.
I can't hear y'all
I'm
either for
currently-
some
this is
reason.
called
Oh, never mind.
crewed spacecraft subsystem manager. So I do oversee Starliner. That's a Boeing's spacecraft, Starliner, and Dragon. That's a SpaceX Dragon. Flight.
I call bullshit. You're not working on the Dragon. Elon would not be letting you go on this dang panel talking about the dang Dragon program. I call BS on that.
He helped
Dude is
name it.
smart.
Too.
Oh, I name it a Dragon because in China we have a Dragon.
Okay, let me add one more thing. So the reason I met a gentleman like the organizer and also Bernie is I presented called Yuan theory of everything. It's a physical theory, and at the Tesla conference, and this theory basically simplify all the paradigm, all the worldviews. The universe is not made by dozens or even hundreds of elementary particles or multiple different forces, like 4 different forces. Those are wrong picture. I try to use my theory to say actually the universe made only by one single particle. Everybody knows it's a magnetic particle. Do not believe.
He said the universe is not made of dozens or hundreds of particles. The universe is made of one single particle, which is magnetic.
Everyone knows.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows.
What?
Yeah, we knew that. Why didn't we just say so?
What the hell
Am I
is he
wrong?
talking about?
He don't fucking know what he's talking about.
Anything come out of laboratory test. Say, hey, we tested this is called what is it called electron, and we discover neutron, we discover a proton, or even discover quarks. Anything come out from a laboratory, the so-called claim, nobody and no one else can cross-examine. Don't believe it. What I find is
his name is Wiping You. Wiping You.
Electron.
Wiping You.
Proton, quarks does not
educated
exist whatsoever in this universe. So that's how the physics run to the core.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more with you, Doctor.
I'll give it like 10 more minutes.
I think it's why we get along so well.
You told her 10 for 10 minutes.
Oh, we need $10 10 minutes. $10 for 10 minutes.
$10. $10 10 minute.
I wanted to give 2 super chats, not just it all in one. So I got you, man.
You did it, my $10 for 10 minutes.
You do it. I thought they're wiping you. I'm Googling him right now. I'm going to find out.
Oh, and it's like the particle accelerator collider, like CERN, for instance. It's like they're taking the atom, which is like the smallest actual particle, and then they're smashing it to get like into pieces, and then they're thinking that, oh, these are all these new things, when it's like, no, that's just a shard, that's a fractal piece of the
you blow
original
the
thing, right? Like
Exactly, fragment piece.
Right, like you take a china, like a porcelain doll or something, you smash it on the ground, it's in 1,000 different pieces. It's like those aren't like characteristics of new things, they're just fragments of the original porcelain doll.
Right.
And you're never going to figure out what the porcelain doll is by trying to find the shards and give them their own characteristics.
I totally agree.
Doctor, could you explain a little bit more about your theory on the world is made out of one particle? Could you just like go a bit into that? Not too much, but as much as you want. Let's put it that way. As much as you want. I just want to understand how you're describing it, or how you're
Wonderful. Wonderful. This is the key question. If you understand, so that's how I started. I started with the universe, probably from the modern physics, find out there's a total, the foundation is totally corrupt. It's a totally wrong foundation. So what I did is try to find out. So what's the nature of light? So that's where I started. Was to find the nature of light. So I was thinking about, in order to understand what the light is, I have to understand what the smallest the particle is. So I try to find where can I find the smallest the particle. I found, okay, since the light particle we suppose called a photon, right? So I find the light is actually not a particle; it's actually the wave motion. Is the medium. So I would call it. You may call ether material moving, or I would call it is a magnetic medium vibrating. So that's a light wave is the wave carried by magnetic medium. So I said, okay, let's say assuming light particle is the smallest, right? However, the way the medium carry light, so that means even orders smaller than photon particles. So I'm talking about the particle in the medium. So that's how I started. Okay, so now I started. What is the particle, smallest particle, make up the medium? Anything.
This guy's been on Patrick Bet David.
You make up anything has to be a real matter. So that's my belief. So without the matter, you do not talking about the wave. Wave means something carry on, have the carriers, right? So what material made the carrier? And I found out one and the only particle can make that one is a magnetic particle. So that's where I noticed, magnetic particle, you know the light wave called the electromagnetic wave, right? So of course the wave, so that means the carrier has to be magnetic medium. So magnetic medium vibrating create a so-called electromagnetic wave. So that's what the light we see. So I said, okay, in order to make in order to carry light, we need a medium. And the medium, the particle made the medium, one and only is a magnetic particle. So that the magnetic particle vibrating create the electromagnetic effect. So that from that point, I find out the smallest particle is a magnetic particle. But that's not enough. I hope you follow me, right?
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But that's not enough. My theory have another half. Not only magnetic particle is the smallest, and I prove the only particle.
I don't understand what the point of this is.
particle can exist in the universe is a magnetic particle. So it's not just hey, magnetic particle is a smaller particle. You could have other particles, right? What I find, none of the other particle can exist. So so I hope I can demonstrate to you. If you just give me 1 second, I'm gonna get a prop to demonstrate that.
Absolutely.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, to demonstrate that because this principle is so critical. If you understand this principle, you understand the entire universe, how universe operates.
Oh my
Bernie,
God.
You look forward to it.
Did I show you that one?
Yeah, this is amazing.
I'm not
This is
sure if you have yet, so I'm
Okay, I'm
stoked
gonna
for
get
this.
a prop.
Please do.
Okay, from my other room.
Okay, sounds good. And I absolutely
my
love
other
Dr.
room?
Yu's
Other room.
thesis, science, and the understanding of magnetism, and it aligns perfectly with my own model that I'm calling the VSPS fusion, or valence shell phase shift fusion. And it has to do with particles, atoms being made of the fundamental force of magnetic nuclear, and then that's
This is
the
putting me to
original
sleep.
carrier wave force. And from that, you then have acoustic, which is your sound, which is your EM wave, and then you have photon as your light, and then you have fields that is supposedly solids.
You know, they say virtual particles are positive and negative. So that would make sense if it's a magnetic
don't exist.
particle. It has both. You know.
Right,
That's a key question.
virtual particles. Like it's like there's not there's some particles that like don't even exist, and then there's virtual particles. But it's like it's
There you
just a
go.
packet of mathematic numbers that are these virtual packets or particles, as they claim.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the prop to demonstrate that the goal is right. None of the other particle can exist. So this is a very strict demonstration. It has to be so magnetic particle is a fundamental particle, and
Let me guess. He's gonna take apart the balls and put them
So
together.
this is a huge claim. If you believe this one, you will understand the whole
Probably
universe,
is.
how they make it. So I use this is a positron, this is an electron, suppose to positive charge particle and a negative charge particle. So why I use this one? I use this as a counter example to demonstrate how ridiculous, how contradiction, if this particle exists. So let's assuming this is an electron. The same thing works for positron. So electron
Ridiculous. My monkey
defined
strike
by
has a hole in it.
called
Come out of the pack.
negative charged particle. So this is electron defined as a carrying negative charge. That's assuming that's true, and I will prove that's wrong. Okay. So how to do that one? So I said, okay, if this is an electron is a negative charge, hypothetically, let's split them into halves.
And now he's gonna put the orange ball and he's gonna split it in half and
So
put the half of the
what
orange
do
with
I
the half of the
get?
black, and he's gonna say they're
Bernie,
constantly
can you give a
attracting and
guess?
repelling each other and going like this.
You get.
No, my
Trying to tell you electrons are not
Sorry,
real.
I don't know. Nothing, because it's. Or it's attracting.
I thought that this is another tricky question, right? Just one particle, right? Negative charged particle. If we split it in half,
2 half particles.
yeah, the
Doesn't
most
help.
logical ones are 2 negative particles. But somebody say, hey, can you split half and you get a 2 positive charged particle? That's gonna violate the charge conservation. We said the electric charge is conserved. So that means that you cannot turn negative to positive, right? So that's
Right.
I just want him to get
Two
through this
negatives are
demonstration.
going to repulse against each other, so you can't split it, right? That's where I was
That's
like,
exactly the point. Bernie, you got it.
Dipole.
So now, we cannot have a half negative, half positive. We cannot that either. Also violate the charge violation. So then Bernie said, okay, only left one choice, 2 negative charge particles. However, that's the problem. If you have a 2 negative charged particle, can you form or called recombine or unified into one original particle.
If
No, you
if
shouldn't
it's
be
in
able to.
motion,
What?
if
I
it's in
can't.
motion,
Marilyn, I'm
if it's in
falling asleep.
motion, it will attract
Got
it.
like 2 more
If
minutes.
it's the rotation, it's going really fast.
Right.
The other one could attract it.
But if
He's
not
not
in
smart
motion,
enough.
what if that?
Just kidding.
Well, you couldn't do it because it's two negatives.
Exactly. That's the contradiction. So if
Oh, so all
if
you'll
a
need
negative
is
charge
it's a
particle
half
is,
particle. We split
Yes,
the
it's already been more than 10
then
minutes anyways.
hypothetically, you don't have
we split the positive particle that have and it's half negative and half positive.
Fucking jibber
Y'all
jabber.
aren't even letting him cook.
Okay, let's
Oh,
see if he does exactly what I said he was going to do. Oh, look, he just did it, but I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Even though
Notice the magnets he has in there. See them?
oh, the stream can't even see what I'm showing. But look, he did exactly what I said he was going to do as soon as he held up the 2 balls. But I don't understand what he's saying. Yeah, this is super deep.
really positive charge particle. The same logic cannot exist.
Oh, look, he did what I said he was going to do.
Every single particle has both negative and positive magnetic.
oh, negative and positive.
Right, so
Holy shit!
Wow.
Wait, Marilyn, you said there's negative doesn't
This
exist.
is his counterclaim to say this is why it's crazy. Y'all are not even following.
No, you're not
Hell,
following. He
You're just
said
making it up.
you have a negative electron and a positive neutron, but that doesn't make sense because if
He
you split
doesn't
them,
believe electrons are real. He's telling you the claim that people already believe and trying
right.
to
He's
get
saying
you
instead of
a
a negative electron and a positive neutron, what you have is one thing that has negative and positive on it, which is what he just is demonstrating right now. Yeah, I know what he's saying. What's the point though? I'm not even saying he's wrong. I'm just saying what's the point?
You're not even letting him go into it.
He's doing. I already said what he's gonna do before he did it, and he's a doctor. I'm a dumbass on the internet, and I figured out what he was gonna do before he did it.
They are inseparable.
Oh,
My goodness,
inseparable.
So I, the host, I could not see your name. What's your name?
Okay. What's the point though? I played it for more than 10 minutes. It's like put me to sleep.
You just don't want him to break it down. That's cool.
No, I
That's
don't.
cool.
Okay, yeah, he's a smart doctor and he figured out some new theory of everything. What's the point?
You've only listened to a tiny bit of it. What are you
What's the
talking
fucking
about?
point? What he's asking? He's not asking how much
They're
we
just
watch.
doing. They're just doing.
Okay.
They're doing
Watch
intellectual masturbation.
I stopped at like 27 minutes, and you stopped at like
20 minutes.
19.
Yeah.
Give him 5 more minutes. I'll send $5 more bucks, and then we're done.
Okay.
So, well, you know what's funny though is so I just did some research. Or I did a little bit of googling here on this theory of everything and all of that, right? And so basically, this is like the theory of everything, like groups all of these all of these models and whatnot into like one big group, except for gravity. So gravity is not part of this whole theory. He's just gravity. We just ignore gravity and
yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of these people would be like, gravity's not real.
He's about to talk about gravity. He's going to talk about gravity.
Yeah. He probably says, "I'm just
gravity is a magnetic force that
which has been
pulls. Yeah, they both pulls and pushes at the same time. So really, it's not really whatever.
He's saying stuff that people have said for hundreds of years and has been debunked, but it gets you popular on the internet because a lot of people on the internet
he's saying it in a new way.
Yeah, he says it fancy, he sounds smart, but most people on the internet are kind of retarded, so they're just like, "Oh, that's deep." Like,
case in point. No.
Y'all just don't get it.
But where does this get us? Let's say he's totally right about everything he's saying. What's the point?
Yep.
Everything is made from magnets.
Okay.
Everything.
What does it matter?
It matters because once you know that, you can start manipulating the world around you.
Oh, so we get from science to new age metaphysics where we can control the vibrations and the magnetism with our mind waves and our energies.
Right.
As soon as you recognize that it's there.
Yin and
That's the
yang.
key factor.
Yin and yang, of course.
That's how they do on pyramids.
Some Buddhist, Hindu nonsense.
Oh my
It's
god.
all into like string theory and stuff, where they can't even do testable predictions or anything on it. Like it's just like it's
Yeah, it's just
I don't
mental
even wanna call it-
masturbation. It's just it's making up a bunch of stuff to try to sound smart, but where are you getting?
like they call it pseudoscience, but it's almost like crazy science.
Yeah, can you invent something? And they were mentioning Tesla. Tesla was a joke. Tesla was a fraud. Tesla was an emo kid that wrote in his notebook all day and hid alone in his house and never invented hardly anything. Meanwhile, Edison's out there getting shit done the American way. He said, I have an idea.
Yeah.
How can I make this work? And then he made it work. And then he got a patent. And then he got it mass produced. And he got companies to back him. And then now we all have light.
Yeah. No, Kokoshuko might be right. It may prove that we're all God because magnets.
Yeah, it proves we're all God. That's the point.
Exactly.
We're all gods because God is a magnet.
It clicks like a magnetic switch in my brain, bro.
And listen, if you're into this stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not interested. And
your brain do what you want to with it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, where does this get us? What's the point? Nowhere.
Give me. Why is it not working? Why? I have money
Okay,
on both
I'm
cards,
gonna
and it's
push
not
play.
letting me
I'll let
send
it.
you any money.
I'll let it play for 5 more minutes, but I gotta go get some wake up juice. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Mike. Okay.
Yeah. Like
You got it. So that means. So now let's think about the significance. The lady, you ask the most fundamental questions. I hope, based on this demonstration, you understand. I hope audience understand the one things is the so-called purely negative charge particle or purely positive charge particle cannot exist because it violated Coulomb's law, like charge repel.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you got that one, now let's see what's the significance. If every single particle is a magnetic particle, if every single particle is a magnetic particle, can magnetic particle orbit another magnet? So that means I try to say how ridiculous this atomic model. We call the orbital model with the electron orbiting the center of the nucleus. That model is completely wrong. Okay. So I try to explain why that model is completely wrong. Because electron, so-called negative charge particle, does not exist. And so positron does not exist. And quarks does not exist. Quarks, you carry a single charge, right? So quarks does not. So that means all these particles does not even exist. So what exists is the so-called proton and neutrons. They're all made by magnetic particles. So that means the so-called nucleus is just magnets.
Right.
Now let's see.
So
yeah, you got it.
Would it be a coherent field of energy?
Exactly. Coherent means they're all naturally binding together. Coherent. So that's exactly what the atom is. Atom is the most stable structure because all the particles are made of atom are coherent together. It's magnetic attractor together. So that's why atom is the most stable structure. I hope this makes sense. Yeah. If you get this one, we have to rewrite it. All the atomic model, we have to rewrite it.
With AI,
you can create any character you want in.
We'll rewrite all this because he said so.
I got wake up juice. It's basically like anhydrous, ephedrine, and sulfur. That's a joke. That's a highbrow tweaker joke.
Hey, this commercial is actually more entertaining than the video.
Every time you
Stupid.
The stream can't even see the video. Well, they can hear it. Whatever. You don't need to see it, guys.
Oh man, I want to just like.
What do you mean they can't see it? I see it.
I want to beat my head against a magnet until red stuff comes out. Like,
Well,
what the fuck is happening right now? This is ridiculous.
Cause
This dude is dumb as fuck.
He is dumb. You're dumb as fuck.
I don't think he's dumb. It's just he's not saying anything like. Well, he's saying some things he's saying have been debunked already,
and he's waiting on them
Ways-
to say something. Yeah.
Some things
Right,
he's
the way
saying
he's
is just
talking, like it's like, come on, dude.
yeah, and he says it where it's basically like, if I say this and I use big words and I explain it really excitedly, but nobody really knows what I'm talking about, I seem really like I'm doing something, but he's not doing any. Like, what is he doing?
No,
Now-
and then the people who question him, he's like, very good question, and then he doesn't answer the question at all.
Yeah,
But I googled it. Apparently, he is a rocket engineer doctor. So I'd rather hear about. Are you making rockets that are going to go into space? Like, I want to hear about
Space
that.
doesn't exist because
Basic
magnets.
building blocks. You've
Yeah,
got to hear basic building blocks. Basic. You got to start somewhere.
Well, here's the thing: is what would be really cool to give this guy some credibility is like if he's building fucking rockets that utilize any of these principles that he's claiming. Build some shit and that utilizes specifically this to illustrate that.
And then I'll be like, interesting. I don't care about the science you used to get there because I'm not a scientist, but I want to know what are the applications of this breakthrough that he has.
Yeah, the mushroom part.
I'm going to give you this really retarded counter example so that you have to accept my claim, but I'm not going to show you anything that provides you any example of my actual claim.
Yeah, show me what experiments did you do?
What kind of fucking dumb shit is that?
Like, you're just saying all of science has been wrong, but here is my theory. Okay,
He's
well,
right. He's
now
right.
prove your theory. Show me the experiment that you did. Show me the process and the analysis, and then show me the real world applications that come from this. Otherwise,
you think if this went through, it would be all over every news, everything. It would be everywhere.
Well, he was on Patrick Bet David, so I think this guy's legit. That's what I'm saying.
He was
like
on PBD.
Yeah, he was on PBD.
Damn.
So
yeah, well, he's probably got credential, but that doesn't make his fucking idea credible.
Or it doesn't.
You're just not listening.
We are.
We're
I
listening.
I ain't hearing shit.
It's good
I'm
shit.
All I got. I'm listening.
I'm a theology and a philosophy guy. I don't care about this. Are you gonna make me like a new pair of pants or shoes or something? Some fancy shoes that can make me jump higher? What?
Man, I want some flying cars that I don't got a fuel. Like
For
let's
real.
go. Come on.
Yeah.
Make this for me, fucking physicist
You
guy.
always think you need other people to do shit for you when we are all.
Oh my god. Do I get is he gonna make it so I can time travel or not?
Well, they start going into it, and he's like,
you're
no,
right.
I don't believe any. It didn't sound like he believes in that stuff, but I could be wrong.
You know,
'Cause they
you're right, Marilyn.
get
I
into
want.
that.
You're right, Marilyn. I do want people to do things for me because I don't want to fucking do things. I'm lazy as shit. So as God, you know, I want other gods to do my bidding for me.
Oh God.
You need to listen to Palmer Lucky. That's who you need to listen to.
Oh,
You
yeah.
rang, Marilyn?
We got to start a goal chat. We got to do send 10 super chats of any color for 3 hours.
You know who Palmer Lucky is?
That's the warm
Marilyn?
up.
Palmer Lucky, no.
Marilyn's
you
the
need to look
only one out here super chatting like a champ.
Yay. You know it.
You're
Yeah, well, if he was on here doing forced karaoke earlier.
I would be broke. I would have no money if he did forced karaoke.
I'll tell you, dude, forced karaoke was freaking great today. We were dying laughing at that.
I'll sing a
Oh
song.
yeah, I missed some of it. I requested one song, but I didn't stay for it like I normally do, like all of it. I love that shit. That's my favorite thing during the week is when Emmett goes up there on Saturdays and does that crap.
Oh,
It's
you
so
didn't
good.
you didn't see
I
the
didn't
shit we
stay.
got him doing
No,
today? Forced
no, I
karaoke.
missed. I missed.
Why does it look
I
like he's
missed.
so sad and sick he's gonna fall over dead at any second? Why,
Stop
Murphy?
it.
Oh,
Do
Average,
what?
Average probably sent him like 20 or 30 songs to do. Like they were good.
On Emmett's channel?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Avarice has invaded Emmett's channel too. Dear Lord.
He said he makes $1,200 a month off YouTube.
I know I've given Emmett
Um,
over
well,
$100 since he started it.
I think he
Easily.
missed numbers.
Emmett does.
I don't know. He
Does,
might have
does.
just been messing with Avarice because Avarice said, however many super chats you lose because of me, send me a bill and I'll pay it every month. And Emmett's like, it's about $1,200 a month. So I think he might have just picked like a high number.
Right. I remember that. I remember that.
Well, I can tell you that Emmett ain't losing any super chats because he's not even monetized yet.
Not super chat, but like, yeah,
Yeah, he does like Kofi or
He
Cash App.
gets paid on them weekends. He does karaoke. He's got himself a little.
But he
a
did.
little
He
thing
did.
going on.
Yeah, he did probably go through. I mean, he did the karaoke thing for like 6.5 hours, and he probably went through just about back to back to songs. So $5 a pop. He probably did.
He's hitting, and he can't sing too. So he's so tone deaf. It's the best money making system ever. It's so great. I can't get enough of it. It's horrible.
Right.
I mean, I'll be your singing monkey.
Oh, we was making him
Yeah,
sing some super
I won't.
embarrassing shit too. Like,
JS, you're missing out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
That was a threat.
You karaoke at the bar.
I've only done karaoke like twice in my life.
Right. Me too, but it's so fun. It's fun and you get paid. You should do it.
Okay, do I gotta play this guy? Okay.
Yes, just a little bit more.
Electron. Your real friend is electron. So electrons so-called flow in the wire does not exist. There's no part in atom have any flow. So there's no such particle exists in atom in motion. It's all magnetic combined. There's nothing in motion. So what? So okay, go ahead.
How is your peers at work feel about
Oh.
your theory?
Great questions. I spoke to once we have I formed a group called Kennedy Space Center Fundamental Physics Research. A lot of physics and also other engineers. After they listened to my talk, I believe that was in the 2013. Right? I almost converted all of them. So if you use your own logic, you will understand. So the so-called electron was made up, and that mistake was created by J.J. Thomson, smart British physicist, right? Experimental physicist. J.J. Thomson.
Yes, the
did,
protons and the electrons and the
cathode test
neutrons was made up.
and find
Just
out,
like
oh
what
my
you're
goodness.
saying right now is
So
made
he
up.
named the phenomena. Say,
None of this stuff has ever been seen.
Light,
It's all been made up.
Lights inside of a vacuum tube, right? So he
Wavelengths are made up.
explained that phenomena as a electrical phenomena. So he defined the particles.
DNA is made up.
Made up the lines.
So
those
based, JS,
electrons.
so based.
And the next charge electron. That's a mistake he made.
Yeah, it's kind of a misrepresentation of the actual phenomena itself.
Exactly. I don't have to explain more. Yeah.
And can you make the link with that and the quarks?
Oh.
Oh my God! That guy. Can you make the quarks?
No, like it's fine actually. In all honesty, like his claim can be correct in that. Like he literally can say everything are electrons or neutrons or whatever. Because really, the only difference between an electron and a neutron is electron has a charge and a neutron doesn't. That's really it.
Yeah, but he's saying that you can't have that.
They have
You
relatively
can't
similar
have that.
mass. It's just one has a negative charge and one has no charge, and then a proton
He
has a positive charge. Like,
but his
he is
whole premise.
countering that. Don't you understand? He is countering that. He's saying you can't have that because
yeah, that's great. They can all be neutrons, and they just have different charges. That's his claim. That's his claim.
Rather than a negative charge. They all have different charges.
But his whole premise was, okay, you have a negative electron and a positive proton and a negative electron, and they're supposed to be swinging around each other or whatever. And he says, but this doesn't work because if you cut the electron in half, what happens? You have two negatives and they repel. Well, first off, how are you cutting an electron in half if we don't even know what an electron is? And second,
Does not believe in electrons.
do you think that they really split an atom to make a nuke?
I don't think you can split atom. Well, no, they have gotten smaller than an atom, haven't they? I don't know. Give them 3 more minutes.
They've never seen one. No.
What do you mean?
It's
No, they've
theoretical.
broken an atom down even smaller.
No. Yeah, they told you
That's what
that.
I've heard.
Dude, the nuke, what the nuke
Hold
is a
on,
bunch of
hold on.
powerful explosions going
JS.
inward towards each other, which makes a bigger, powerful explosion.
JS, if you split an atom, you get add and am. What are you talking about?
So stupid.
Actually, it'd be atom.
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 I know, I did it wrong on purpose.
Play.
And it's better.
Okay, I'll play it a little while longer.
You split an atom to know your location. It should be at arms.
Add-on.
Quarks? Is that right?
Yeah, can you, is there anything similar with that type of particle with the quarks?
Oh, sure. If you think about it, negative charge or positive charge the particle, fraction charge the particle.
Dude, I
that
swear
does
some
not
people
exist.
should not be allowed on
Let him
panels.
talk.
Are smaller fragment of magnets. Bernie is talking about we are particle accelerator impact. You got smaller fragments, but smaller fragments is also magnets. You know one thing about also why is this so wonderful about the magnets? Magnets is the only particle you can.
Smaller fragments are magnets, guys.
Listen. Oh my God, y'all talking during the biggest fucking point.
Oh, you mean where he says what we told you at the beginning and you denied what we were saying?
He's about to talk about splitting a magnet in half.
He's about to say if you split a magnet in half, you get two magnets. Right?
This is
that
my
what he's gonna say?
favorite part of the film, of the whole thing.
Hold on. Isn't that what we said in the beginning of this? And you were like, no.
Just let him cook.
Let's see if he says exactly what we said at the very beginning.
I'm the one that said it.
No.
Because I got it from this.
No, we said if you split a magnet in half, you get two magnets. Okay, listen.
Remain the same property. So you divide a magnet, you break a magnet, you got the two smaller piece of
two magnets. that's what Jeremy and King were saying.
Let him fucking finish.
Okay.
Magnets itself. So magnetic particle is self-similar. It's the only self-similar particles.
Right.
No,
I have a question for you. A magnet, just a regular magnet, bar magnet. What makes that magnet keep its charge and never dissipate.
Oh my god!
Wow, you ask very deep. You know, these are the questions I do not believe anybody solved this one yet. But let me give you my
Oh my
answer.
god!
First, smallest magnet. So I defined the smallest magnets called U1 universal fundamental particle. Small, just smallest magnets. Yeah, as U1 as
He said there are no particles.
Natural born.
No, it's the smallest magnet.
And carry charge eternally carry charge. So that's the
They
natural
don't carry
born
charge
magnet.
Eternally
So it's
carry
like a
charge.
Jesus
Wow.
fucking Christ. That's a lie.
Yeah, and there's no proof of physical
It's not,
eternals.
though.
So
It's not, though.
It isn't,
Magnets.
Marilyn.
Magnets,
Show me a
bro.
magnet that
Magnets.
can't be demagnetized.
I'm not on that train.
You're not on the actual reality train, logic and
The
reality.
effect where we have a perpetual effect, but as a fundamental particle, I believe this is a fundamental form.
It's a
of
fundamental
matter. So every single matter. So
form of matter.
Yeah, this is a good
fundamental
question.
flaw.
Because if the
Flaw.
fundamental form, if fundamental form is not a magnet particle, what happens?
Form.
Charged particle, I just say cannot exist.
I don't know. He's not saying
So
anything.
what about a neutral particle? People say, hey, can you have a neutral particles exist? I said you cannot. Assuming this is a neutral particle. If this is a neutral particle, how can you form a bigger particle with a basic neutral particle? Neutral particle does not have we assuming have a zero electromagnetic force, right? But people say, can neutral particle have a gravity? Let me tell you, cannot. No. Or you can assume they have gravity, but gravity is zero. How do you say that one? Because if I use this one as the smaller unit of a magnet, the same unit has a gravity, assuming it has gravity. So that gravity equals to 0.36 power. So that means point
10 to the
point
36
have
power.
36 zeros afterwards, and then 1.
It'd be 0 times 10 to the 36 power. He doesn't even know what he... This guy's
Let
a
him
doctor.
finish what he's saying. No, let him finish what he's saying. He's almost done.
0 to the 36 power would be 0.
Let him
Marilyn.
finish.
Just let you know.
So that's the strength of gravity. So that strength will not hold any two particles together. So that means that if you have a neutral particle never can combine the...
Even 0 times 10 to the 36 power would still be 0.
Two negatives cannot come together.
It'd have to be like 0.1 times 10 to the 36 power.
Two positives can't come together either.
To make a bigger particle.
He said 0 to the 36 power. Do you know what that means, 36 power, Marilyn?
It doesn't matter. That's the way.
It would mean the number times itself
strength.
36 times.
Yeah, she doesn't believe in math.
That's the strength of gravity. He is saying if you're supposedly breaking this in half, and you've got two different, like breaking this in half and breaking this in half, and you've got two negative parts of it. Those two negative parts are not going to form a material like material.
Yeah. What is a 0 with 36 zeros after it?
Bro, it doesn't matter.
It's 0.
It's 0. There you go. 0. So it can't bond together with anything.
What is
0
0?
power.
No.
What is 0
I
times...
don't believe in gravity, bro. I do not believe in gravity.
Marilyn, what is 0 times 10 to the 36 power?
Don't math me. I will leave.
It's 0.
Do not math me. It's of order. Math is order.
Marilyn.
Math is the ways of order.
You don't believe in gravity. What prevents you from, if you just jump, what prevents you from going off into fucking space?
Magnets.
Is this guy an atheist?
Good evening, Marilyn, and hello everyone else. Marilyn, if an apple falls from a tree, why did it fall?
Because she's got magnets.
Because the ground is a magnet and the apple's a magnet. And
She manifested it as so.
Yes.
No, the true answer. The true answer. No, the
As
true
God,
answer.
it was her manifestation that the apple detached from the tree and fall.
My ass needs
No,
to go back.
I appreciate the
JB,
interaction.
the true answer is bananas grow on Wednesday.
But does it
wait,
fall?
the true answer. Whoa. The
But
true
then again,
answer is we
is it
are
fall?
bananas.
Just because it's coming down to the ground, is that falling, or is that just moving in the direction?
Well, it could be tricky if you're in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere. So, what is falling?
Auntie,
That's why
I have
haven't
two.
asked Heather.
I have two
See,
answers.
These are the deep questions God should be answering.
Hold on a second.
Well, if
hold on.
Hey,
Hold
was
on.
a god,
Hold
if
on.
one of us was a god,
John Bear, hold on a second. Auntie said, when are we covering equal yoking in the Bible study? Two answers to that question. First answer. We're in Psalms. We're going in order. So we'll get there after we'll get to 2 Corinthians after 1 Corinthians. That's when that'll happen. Secondly, get out of here with that feminist. Get out of here with that feminist
They don't get what you mean by
gobbledygook.
that, Nancy.
I already know this feminist cherry picking one verse gobbledygook Bible equal yoking. What about equal? Get out of here with that.
You just don't understand what she meant by that. But okay.
I know what I know what she's talking about.
Magnets. Let him go for 30 more seconds.
I don't think she's talking about magnets. I'm already past where you watched in the video. I'm 28.
CJS, you need to stop it and start it over
was
from the
around
beginning.
27 minutes.
No.
That's my favorite part. As soon as he gets off big screen, we can stop it. He's almost done with it. He's right in the middle. He's right in the middle of what he was saying, though.
Okay, he's off big screen in like 30 seconds.
To a particle
30
we are see. All the particles we see are combined with electromagnetic force. Without that force, particle like two grain of sand, you cannot put the two grain of sand stick together.
Right. Yeah.
So that means
you can't get 2 grains of sand to stick together? What do you think a rock is? What do you think sandstone is? What do you think glass is?
Glass, man.
What do you mean you can't get 2 pieces of sand to stick together? You never seen a clump of sand?
Will you
stop? You never seen a sand castle?
Stop it.
Those kind of matter where we'll never be able to see.
Interesting.
Never be able to see.
Interesting.
Asked that question to a few people, how a magnet works, and a lot of people can't answer that question. You know, how does it hold that magnetic charge in it?
Oh my God.
I have another
discovery.
I'm not even sure I wanted to discuss.
You're not letting the smart man talk. You're just being retarded.
Well, magnets.
No.
How magnets work. So what is magnetic force? How can magnets work over distance?
The magnetic force and the gravity has something in common. They both have energy, and the force is actually the energy differential. So
where you have energy, where have a differential? Why two magnets has to repel or has to attract? That's
all. I'm just saying a force.
I can't anymore.
What accent does John Jeremy have on this panel?
I'm done with this.
Well, that was fun. That was so much fun. Thanks. I liked it. Y'all learned something, even though you didn't. You totally
I didn't learn
something.
anything.
Man.
Wait, what's that video? Where's the video from?
Marilyn, was that your fault?
Yes.
Like,
was that your fault,
or
Marilyn?
whatever?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Now for having sat through that.
She said she heard the most profound thing she's ever heard today.
It was so profound. Wait till I get into the semantics of it.
And then she sent that video. We watched it for 30 minutes and no.
It was as hell. Whatever.
Oh, boys.
So good.
Oh man.
I'm totally on the electromagnetic train because I'm trying to harness the energy to live forever, and the only way you can do that is to have a consistent force of energy that is always generating energy. In order to generate energy forever, you've got to know the building blocks of what that looks like and how that starts. It's all it's totally my alley. Like I'm gonna take
No.
rabbit hole.
It's amino acids
You
are the
could just
building
get
blocks.
you could just
Oh
make an
Lord.
artifact and stick it in your chest. That'll keep you alive for a pretty good amount of time.
Man,
You
stopping
need to
y'all's death cult.
you need to go to liturgy.
You need to go to liturgy. That's what you need to do. I need to go to bed.
Hey, did you see the latest Frankenstein movie? Like Guillermo del Toro? It's on Netflix. You should check that out. It might help you have the key to eternal life.
Psyops. I'm not doing
Hey,
psyops.
like a show where you can run like electrodes in certain ways, like through the spine and stuff like that, and
Oh really?
there, yeah, you can live forever. In fact, you can have
They
like
have to tell
accelerated
you.
healing properties and all kinds of stuff.
They do have to tell you. They do. They do have to tell us. They're forced to. So there might be something to what you're saying. Little nugget.
Yeah, she's getting
I'm
towards crystal. I think she's already into crystals.
I have lots of crystals, but I don't know where they're at right now. I looked for them the other day for
You
Confluence.
might
Those
be in
are
them.
my biggest
Why don't you
ones.
It's
just
not hard
like
to find the thing when you're
Done
inside of it.
shouldn't they be like magnetically calling to you?
them. Just stop it.
Yeah,
No.
she's already been
I
sucked inside the crystals. That's why she
I
can't find.
am the crystal. I am the
Hold your
crystal.
hands
I
in
am
the
the
air. Do
most
spirit
powerful
fingers.
crystal.
Hold your hands in the air and do spirit fingers and say, "Magnets, come to me."
No, stupid. It has to attract what you are already putting out as a
Well, yeah.
magnetic
Well,
charge.
aren't you
Whatever your
putting?
charge
Well, come
is,
on. Aren't you
you're
putting out?
gonna.
Aren't you putting out the positive energy though? And if positive
Okay,
energy attracts the positive energy, it should be
You
Otis.
just
simple for you to summon your
Yeah,
magnet.
but
you just
yeah,
need
but
more or less positive energy, Marilyn. Find the right amount of
right.
energy, and you'll attract.
Exactly.
Otis
So
Driftwood.
just
Now
be
you got to
more
go
positive or
into.
more negative. It's real easy.
So I like when you can break it down to basic this, like this and that, rather than
Do you not know?
this
Do you
and
not
that
know
and
how
this
to
and that and this
modulate
and
your
that.
energy, Marilyn?
Like two
It's real.
things coming
Hold on.
together
Now you got to go
to
to
make
the
one.
staging. If you want to get in the chat, you got to go to the staging chat, and then we pull you in. Who's Otis Driftwood? I think we know him, but Otis Driftwood. He said he's on a laptop, so he's on like a different computer. But I think it's somebody we know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll just
Yeah,
take.
I've seen him. I've seen him before.
I'll just take the.
Where have I seen him before? Does he go into Jesse Lee Peterson's chat?
I don't know.
I've definitely seen him around.
Marilyn, may I ask a question, please? How many Xanax have you had tonight?
I don't take pills. I don't take pills. I just woke up from a long nap.
John,
I'm
the answer to that
refreshed.
question is 1 + 1.
I do not take Xanax. I took
Oh no, I'm
Xanax.
just on the math. It's a window. 1 + 1 is a window. Thank you, Jeremy. I understand now. Thank you.
Xanax makes me fall asleep too hard.
Oh, I
don't
guess
like
it's
that
getting
shit.
late.
If you ask Marilyn any question that has any sort of quantification, it's always 1 + 1 because it could be
It's
anything.
got to be basic building blocks. There has to be one side in opposition of the other side for it to come together and make something even
Oh,
exist.
so we could take this back to coding and just be like zeros and ones.
Yep. That's
And you
my
think
birthday,
everything-
101. 10-1.
Oh, poor you.
What you want, John? What you thinking?
I'm not sure. It's been a long day.
He's probably lost too many brain cells from the video.
Yeah.
I'm good for
I'm
that.
not sure that. I'm trying to work out this gravity thing, and shit just keeps out. You know, I deny it, but the apples keep on falling out of the tree, and things keep on falling from shelves. It's really annoying. So I'm thinking that gravity might be real. Pretty sure.
Yeah, gravity's real. That's what I always
Psyop
argue with Nasty Fripples about. I don't know where he's been.
everywhere.
Gravity's real, maybe. And he's like, well, why did we go from Newtonian to Einsteinian, or Einsteinian to Newtonian gravity? Well, just because we find new ways to explain the theory and maybe we don't understand totally how it works doesn't mean that it's not a thing. We just don't know how to explain it. But it is a thing that stuff falls down.
So this gets tricky when you start to talk to Jim Bob. So this conversation would be very, very different with Jim Bob in that it wouldn't be talking about it the way we are. It's not a conversation I'd ever want to have with him.
I thought about
Jim Bob
talking to him
doesn't
about it.
believe in gravity. So I'm not saying he doesn't believe in gravity. He would find it hard to agree that gravity is a real thing. And he does a fucking great job. And JS, who's really good at that as well. Going brain dead. South African, fucking legend.
Chris?
Frenchy moustache. Chris, yeah. All right, so Chris will
say what Jim Bob says?
Yeah. Yeah. He will know it off by heart. 100%. 100%.
Yeah,
That's great. Where's he at?
I've heard Jim Bob.
He'd be sleeping. But no, all right, Jim Bob's gravity argument is well practiced. Very well practiced.
Yeah,
Definitely, you have to if you haven't. All right, I'm going to mute for a second. I'm going to do
They also don't think we went to the moon. It's like not far from flat earther stuff. So, but then when I say dinosaurs built the pyramids and nukes are fake, I'm crazy.
Because the problem is, Jess, is you're not Orthodox and you don't have the power of the Orthodox Church and apostolic succession behind you.
Nah, see, I just say JS is crazy because JS is crazy.
Yeah.
He's just less crazy than Marilyn.
Who's less crazy than me?
Well, literally anybody.
I'm literally taking a dog out to piss. That's hilarious. Yeah, all right. Marilyn, it's official. You are more crazy, okay? It's official.
What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do? Man, I'm so glad we're live right now. I'm so glad we're live.
Oh, Discord. You already joined the Discord, Otis. Now
I
on
would
the
act a
side,
fool.
when you're in the server, on the side, you see where it says welcome, politics, interesting news, movies. Scroll down, you'll see where it says just chatting, and you'll see a bunch of names in there. You can't get into that
first, but then
Yeah, it says voice channels, and then it says just chatting, and you see maybe you can't see that there are people in there. I don't know.
You should be able to see the people in there. He just can't join.
Yeah.
Y'all have 5 more minutes with me because my phone's dying and I'm not going to get a charger.
But hold on. So you can't click on where it says just chatting because it won't let you in. But below that, it says join the show staging. Click on that and hit join, and you'll go into that room, and then we can pull you into the locked room.
I'd just like to say, Marilyn, I can get all sorts of things done in 5 minutes. Thanks for the
You
warning.
can do what?
Yeah, he can see it. It's not a private channel, so it's visible. He just can't join.
You what, John? What, John? What'd you say?
I said nothing.
What did you say? What did you say? What'd you say?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, he's got the info. He's on Andrew's Discord.
Yeah. Hola. I've seen that name before.
Welcome in.
Otis?
I recognize
He's
the
on,
name.
he's on
Jim
Rob,
Bob.
Bob's,
Oris.
Grids,
Otis?
All right, well, you get around.
What's up, Otis?
Sounds like.
Oh, and
like
you have
what's up,
to.
Otis? Nice to meet you, buddy.
You're automatically muted when you come in, so you have to unmute yourself. Or maybe I can unmute him.
Wait, is that a set? I never said that. Never said automatically mute people when they join.
It's always
Not
done
for
that.
lock channels.
You gotta unmute, Otis.
Oh.
As long as I know, anytime somebody new comes in, they're always muted at first.
Otis. Who the F is Otis?
I don't know.
He's
Well, I mean,
everywhere.
he's on like all the.
He said he's
Yeah,
on a
well, that's a
laptop.
good sign. I meant, you know the song? It goes, yeah, I forgot. Don't I?
Is it American music?
No, it's
I don't
probably
be knowing.
some.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
be.
I'm
I don't be knowing your
wrestling the
music.
Samoyed.
Yeah, I don't be knowing your
Alice,
upside down
Alice.
music.
Yeah, no, Alice. Who the F is Alice? Is the song?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that music from
You don't know
Upside
that
Down?
song?
Because I don't know that shit over here.
Oh, the Young Turks have a video about Trump being a socialist too. So basically, Fabian Liberty is arguing David Pakman, Young Turks, and MSNBC talking points.
We can't unmute Otis. He has to unmute himself.
Oh, I know. He's asking if we can hear him on his headphones, but he's muted, so he needs to unmute for us to hear him.
Yeah,
You gotta click the mute button on at the bottom of the window on Discord. Should be in the bottom left.
Yeah, somewhere on the bottom left, there's a little microphone. You gotta click it.
Boomer.
Boomer. Boomer.
Marilyn, can you manifest your godly powers to unmute him?
He's God, so I can't infringe on his whatever magnetism that he's got on his own right.
Yeah, but
That's
JS doesn't
his over
believe.
there.
JS believes that we don't have free will. In which case, then everything would be under your plan. So you should be able to do that.
I think we have free will and we don't have free will at the same time. I think they both work in unison together.
That makes sense.
Marilyn, you are a god, and so you control him.
I
because he doesn't believe he has
control
free will.
my reality.
No, you're a god. So you control JS's reality because he doesn't believe in free will.
Well, I mean,
you are in control.
Essentially, JS, you kind of, in a way, believe that free will both exists and not exists at the same time. Because, if I'm not mistaken, you believe that free will is an illusion. Is it not?
Yeah, the illusion. It's an illusion of an illusion.
Right. So it does exist, but really, it doesn't actually exist.
Right. JS and I agree on a lot of stuff, actually.
The appearance of free will exists.
But if we don't have free will,
It
that
doesn't
means that a
free
god,
will exists.
Right.
A god decides.
Free will doesn't exist, so it exists, but it doesn't exist.
If I could see into the future, if I could see a week into the future, I would know that free will doesn't exist because I would see what's going to happen a week into the future, and I wouldn't be able to stop it from happening. So it'd be like you'd be able to see what you were going to do tomorrow, and you wouldn't be able to do anything different. And then you'd realize,
Okay, so Marilyn.
Oh, I don't
What
have
if you
free
could
will.
do something different like that? The claim there is that you wouldn't be able to do anything different. But if you could do something different, then that would just be you changing the future.
But then free will would exist.
Right.
So what we need to do, Marilyn's a god. She can write down what JS is going to do tomorrow, and then he'll know if he has free will or not.
Oh, now you're
I think
unmuted.
we could get.
Yeah.
I think we can get through these semantics if you'd use magnetism, because you figure
Oh my God, she's
you.
hyper focused on magnetism now.
I'm
That
so
is
hyper
how.
focused on it because I could
We
totally
can
break it down.
What was
There's
that?
no such thing as magnetism. There's no
It,
magnetism.
it it would help explain like telepathy, like being able to communicate
Telepathy.
and know
There's
what
no
people are
magnetism had nothing to do with the telepathy.
like. There's an order to things.
What?
So you're only right now attracted to what you are
Oh
attracted
shit!
to,
I know why they come in
but
here.
This
but there is y'all just. I'm gonna do
Fucking
my research
reverb.
and come back
Okay, do your
because I
research.
can't articulate it
Yeah.
right now.
This
I know.
guy's.
Well,
Are you drunk, Otis?
I hope I was, man. There's so much telepathy, and I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I wish I was drunk.
It's the building blocks of knowing what can come next if you
Oh,
use
Otis,
magnets.
I
You can be
don't
like,
think you
okay,
wish I were drunk right now.
this is being pulled in this direction. So if you can see the flow of direction it's being pulled in, you can already like guesstimate what will happen next, depending on the levels of attraction that is being used the measurement scale. I'm going to break this down. Like I'm going to fucking break this down.
You want to play games?
Marilyn,
Games all day.
Tuggy Button's offering you a
I
job.
only watched the video once. Just wait.
Oh yeah, they're
Just
Santa
wait.
with the sled and all that shit. I mean, you just talking shit.
I'm following
Stop.
the
No, actually, guys, what this is engineering
Otis said
101.
stop.
Marilyn, we look forward to the results and what you learn, and you share it to us on how engineering
Just
works.
yelling.
We look forward to it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be like an 8-year-old going to college when this is all done. Like y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, she's a prodigy. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know.
It's a poll.
I'm going to bed. I'm
Oh,
going to bed.
It's talking
I'm not
about
going to get
reality.
a
It's talking about
charger.
what
No, you're not.
talking
This
about
was fun.
logic. If you're not
Damn.
ready to play logic, then go to bed. Go to bed.
Don't make me stay.
Otis
I
says
mean,
go
this
to
is
bed because you can't play
fun and
logic.
all. JS wants me to stay.
Why'd you wake up at 4 a.m. just to go back to
Fuck
bed?
you. I don't give a fuck what AM it is.
I went to bed at like 11 something. I went to
You
sleep
think
at like
God doesn't exist. You think you're a God, so it
11
doesn't
or
make any sense at
12.
all.
I
Forget
didn't
it.
get that much sleep.
I'm gonna argue with you all day, so just go away, man.
Argue about what?
You're a God. Go give me $1 million. Yeah, you're a
You're
God.
God though, but you're God.
Give me $1 billion. Actually, I don't want $1 million. I want $1 billion. So give me. You're a
Why do
God.
we have another Jeremy on panel? This
Not
is
Jeremy.
totally
No,
not
I'm
even.
beyond. No, he's not at my level yet because he's asking
Yeah.
for $1 billion. All he's got to ask for is 1 + 1.
Yeah. You know, more than what you asked for. So it's higher than what you want to ask.
Like I have
Why
transcended
not?
above this level of argumentation. It's just
Shit,
1
you
+
know
$1.
what?
See, I've learned the ways, Marilyn.
Hold on. Who thinks 1 + 1? That's
We're
what we're
not
gonna
doing 1 + 1. I'm definitely leaving. We go into 1 +
Well,
1.
see,
I'm
we see, Otis. 1 + 1 actually equals intrinsically
72.
1 because when you cut 1 in half, it equals 1 magnet.
Hey,
Come
go
on,
off,
negative or
King.
positive.
Go
So
off.
you gotta go the
Go
negative or
off.
positive magnet. Come on, man. Don't even play.
King just blasted y'all. You don't even know.
Intrinsic? What is intrinsic?
I'm going. I'm going. I'm
What
going.
magnet for who?
I can't do this anymore. I love you.
You're out. Gone. Go.
Why am I
Yeah,
so sleepy?
you're never gonna make it. Not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. So don't even try. Yeah, go eat some tea, some black tea, some white tea, whatever they do.
So whatever tea you do,
Eat
it's
some
just not gonna
tea.
happen.
I like how he's still telling her it off, and she left
Right.
like a minute ago.
Yeah, you can eat tea. Did you not know that?
If it's frozen,
Eating tea is better than actually harping the tea in the hot water.
You mean like eat like tea
Are you
leaves?
not up? Are you not up on the? Yeah. Are you not up on the tea eating?
What?
Hey, no, hey, you're not up on the tea eating? Oh shit! Let me tell you how tea eating. All right, so we get a little bit of it could be black tea, it could be white tea, it could be give me a lot of mushroom tea. A lot of
What is this guy talking
never had
about?
one?
I haven't like I this,
Never
this
had
is a
you
level of
never
this
had
is
some
a
good
level of
tea?
show beyond Maryland, actually.
Never, so you never had to get some tea, huh? Tell me. You never had to get some tea.
I've
You can ask him.
I've drank tea before. Sweet
Yeah.
tea, iced
Yeah.
tea,
Colorado mushroom tea.
Earl Grey,
Wow. Wow.
green.
That's what, yeah. It just happens. Yeah,
You gotta
get
ask,
some good
you gotta ask, you gotta ask yes about 4D.
It's
Yeah.
about $100
Have you ever had 4T or 40?
Colorado has a lot of great mushroom tea, man. You ever heard that?
40's nuts.
Yeah. Mushroom tea? No? Yeah, it's about a 40. No.
Smart
I don't do that shit.
Nicely put in, JS.
I'm just trying to tell
Nicely
you
put
what's
in.
up. I just trying to tell you what's up.
What's
Go to
up?
Colorado.
What's your
Give me-
story?
That's what they tell you.
Nope. Nobody's told
When you
me.
go to Colorado, they tell you, oh shit, you haven't been to Colorado then, huh? Holy shit. My forgiveness. Yeah.
What is happening?
Oh,
yeah.
Actually, no.
I'm so confused. Maryland, we need your brain cell.
Yeah, you took one thing.
You're probably the only one who can understand what the
I don't
fuck
know what I'm talking about. Man. Maryland, oh shit, there's a lot of tea here and mushrooms
How do you
and all
want?
that
See, he's talking about tea. What
shit.
the fuck?
Brain cell. That's a long shot.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, brain cell. It doesn't mean when you like get rid of your brain and make a few dollars.
What? They were going off the Well, that's what we're talking about, Maryland.
Anyway, what's your story? What's up? Who are you, Otis? Tell us about
I'm
yourself.
just fucking Otis, dog. I was in Nashville, so that's all I know.
Oh, you're the guy.
Jay? Yeah.
Yeah,
You probably met me, bro. You probably met me. I was fucking.
You're the
just
guy
drunk.
You're the guy that got lost at. You went in the wrong bar.
Yes, I did.
That's
I did go in the wrong bar, fuckers.
And then all.
And I was.
Yeah, we took me and James and this guy took an Uber from the hotel to downtown
I remember
Nashville.
the story. We were there that night. Yeah.
Yeah, and he got lost.
He told us about him.
He went into the wrong bar.
Hey, I went for a lady boom.
You just saw the first bar you saw. You just beelined it straight in, and I was like, I don't know. And then we waited outside for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, I'm gonna go try to find him. And I was walking all around that bar looking for you because I was like, this is not the right bar. I couldn't find you, so I was like, we got to leave him behind. We're leaving a man down.
I don't give a fuck though. That's the funny shit. I said, hey.
What?
Didn't give a fuck.
I it makes sense though that other bar just had a better magnetic force for his charge.
I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker, and
Shocker.
I don't give a fuck. So that's what I do.
You remind me of somebody named Mr.
I'm a
Mad.
drinker, I don't give a fuck.
The positive charges between him and the wrong bar were more aligned, so that's just where he went.
Hey, let me.
Well, the crazy thing was there was no cover at any of them, so you could just walk into any of them.
Exactly. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy. Hey,
That's how most bars are, JS.
take it easy.
Not usually in like downtown clubbing strips. Usually there's like a cover fee to get in all of them.
If it's a club, not a bar. Bars don't have covers. Clubs have covers.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you?
That's what?
Can I tell you? Can I tell you?
You got that hoodie, right?
No, I've never been to Nashville.
No, the last night when we
I've
were
been to
sitting
Hollywood, though.
we sat at that table until like 6 a.m, like 5 of us. We were just talking all night.
Oh, that was at the fucking
The hotel.
You're talking about the hotel, but I'm saying at the
Yeah,
club,
and that they were packing everything up, and they brought out a hat and a hoodie, and they're like, "These two got left behind. Does anybody
at the
want it?"
hotel, we're up till like 6, 7 in the morning. Remember, with me, it was JS, it was that other guy, some bullshit. There was that homie from New Jersey.
And then me and the one guy said we want the
Right,
hat,
but
so
I'm
we
saying-
flipped a coin for it, and I got the hat.
Right, we you.
Was that
no,
you?
JS fucked the guy at the hat, right? Or you kind of got the hat.
I said I want the hat first, and then he's like,
Right.
We both said we want the hat, and then
They kind of they try to steal the hat from you, right?
well, they gave it to him, and then somebody else was like, "Well, you both kind of
Right.
called it.
No, but
You should do a coin
called the
flip."
hat, and they stole the hat from you, and you said, "Hey, that's fucked up."
Yeah, but then he agreed to do a coin toss, and so we did a
it was a
coin
coin
toss.
toss.
And I won the coin toss. But then he's like, "Well, that's kind of fucked up. I wanted the hat." And I was like, "Whatever, you lost the coin toss."
Yeah, there were some assholes trying to say that you didn't win the toss.
Then they were trying to gaslight me and tell me I didn't win the coin toss.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, bro, it's what it is. You win it or not." And he was like, "Well, he won it, so we're like, well, then give it to him."
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the hat if you lost.
And then they had a 3X hoodie. Didn't you get that?
No, the shirt was the fat guy with the big belly.
The hood or the shirt. It was a shirt.
And he said, "I'm too fat for the shirt." And I said, "Well, give it to me. I'm fat as fuck."
Yeah. Yeah, because it was 3X, and I was like, I don't want a 3X shirt.
Give me the fucking shirt. I'm fucking fat.
You weren't like fat, but you're big.
So I got a shirt.
Yep. That was funny. Dude, all night I was like, man, we left him. I don't know if he's going to be able to find his way home.
Dude.
And then all of a sudden you show up at the bar, like as the bar's closing, I see you walking around on the dance floor and like nobody's in there. And you're like in the bar. You're like, I found it.
That's what I do. That's what I do, bro. Dude, I was dancing with hot bitches.
Yeah.
I'm like, hold on.
That was funny.
Oh, bro, I was dancing with hot bitches.
But you missed out on all the free drinks.
No, I don't care about that when I'm dancing with hot bitches.
Good point. I can't argue with that. Ugh.
Yeah, but what does drinks matter with bitch?
That was a good weekend.
So who would I have to argue with? That's what I want to know.
What do you want to argue about? You pick a topic. It's fight night. I'll debate you.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Me and you debating? That's okay. What do you want to do about?
I asked you.
Should alcohol be legal?
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
All right, so let's play
how do you think
Somalia.
the pyramids were built?
Somalia, no. I like that pyramids. I say Somalia.
What about Somalia?
Hold on, man.
Get them out of the country. What are we
We're getting
holding on?
seconds. We're getting seconds. Hold on.
Seconds what? You saying you're getting an echo?
Yeah.
I don't hear it. It's on your end. Maybe you still have the stream playing. You probably still have the stream playing.
Yeah.
It's weird that you're just now realizing it, though. Echo on my mic. No, that's only on your end. We don't hear that. So you're probably listening to the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, go mute the YouTube. That's probably what your issue is.
Yeah, because you're still listening to the YouTube because I see you in the chat. You don't know what's going on. This guy was pretty cool. Let me know what's up. What ups? Let me know what ups. My mic is double.
Magnet or up, depending on their charge, bruh. Ain't you been following the conversation?
Yeah, you have the stream playing. You need to pause the stream or mute the stream.
No, it's just going. No, it's just going on my mic.
I don't know what you're talking about. None of us hear it. It's on your end.
Yeah, it's just my end. It's just having like that lag. It's just having a lag, bro. So
Did you try muting the stream?
no, I think I got like 3 or 4 seconds ahead of you. That's what it is.
That's because
I know.
you have the stream audio playing and you
I'm
have
on the West Coast.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, it's not about the stream or anything like that. It's just 3 or 4 seconds I hear you.
Okay. Finish my numbers as soon as you're gonna say 4 5 right after I say 1 2 3. Okay, you ready? 1 2 3.
4 5.
Little bit delayed, but that might just be user error. that might just be like your brain. The stream delay would be like 20 seconds.
No, you're like 7 or 8 seconds. Yeah, you're like 8 seconds.
Well, I don't know.
It's 8 seconds. I'm shit. No, it's not a joke.
8 seconds. But you said 3 4 right after.
Dude, it's 8 seconds. I counted it.
No, ready? 1 2 3.
I won't fuck with it, bro. I wouldn't fuck with him.
What? I don't know.
It's just what's going on. It's just what it is, man. I'm fucked up. It's
well, you know.
Yeah,
that's just the way it be sometimes.
My nuts. Fuck it up. Fuck it is, man. Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
My nets fuck it is.
Yeah.
Oh, magnets.
I know the magnets, but it's the internets. You know what I'm saying? It's just the internets.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Anyway, I can barely keep my eyes open. I don't know why I get so tired on Saturday nights. Ugh, I'm resting my eyes. That's why I have the Discord on big screen. I'm sitting here with my eyes closed. Anyway, somebody bring up a topic.
Yeah, go ahead. Somebody else.
What were you saying? Are you
Was
crazy?
I said I tried that eyes closed shit.
Was
And
I
they
holding
really-
up? I'm sorry, man.
What?
I
It
went
worked.
to sleep.
I know it works.
I'm on duty, damn it. Oh my god.
An argument.
I'm able to like be half
crazy.
asleep and half listening.
Like 8 seconds from crazy.
By the way, Crazy, was you working last night when you were on VK?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I fucking knew it, dude. I kept hearing your fucking Teams chime going off, and I kept checking my work laptop, and I never had any fucking messages. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker.
This weird motherfucker.
Yeah.
I messaged you and asked you on Discord if you was working, and you didn't fucking answer me, dick.
Probably wasn't paying no attention, Jeremy.
Yeah,
I
no
had a lot
shit.
going on. And it's fucking making me feel stupid.
I get it. You're like you're boomer, so I understand.
Do what?
I said I get
I'm
it.
a
You're
boomer.
a boomer. I understand.
Yep. Right.
Okay, so we listened to Pac-Man from 5 years ago. Let's listen to MSDNC from 3 months ago saying that Trump is a socialist.
Question: is President Trump a socialist? So far in his second term, he has approved a U.S. chip sale to China in exchange for 15% of profits, signed off on the sale of U.S. steel in return for a government golden share, strong-armed law firms into providing free services to his administration, told companies like Walmart to eat the costs of tariffs, secured a 10% government stake in Intel just the other day. And now today, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick said the Pentagon is weighing equity stakes in defense contractors. As my guest writes, this is the nightmare right-wing politicians have been warning about for a century. The era of small government is over. Joining us now, former Republican governor of Ohio and MSNBC political analyst John Kasich, Christine Romans, and David Graham are still with us. This is David's piece. He is the author behind it. David, it would not have been predictable in years past to say that the era of expanded big government, getting involved in private business, getting involved in every aspect financially of daily life would have come from somebody with an R in front of their name.
Spam.
Someone with an R in front of their name? What, retard?
I've made spam burritos like that before. They're pretty good.
Yeah, if we broke father, that's pretty good.
Somebody with a what? Somebody with an R in front of their name? What?
That's what they said. They said somebody with an R in front of their name. I said, what, retard?
Yeah. Rhino.
Last year, we've spent the last 15 to 20 years with prominent Republicans and conservatives warning that Barack Obama was a socialist. Donald Trump said that Kamala Harris was a communist. They've argued against state intrusion into things. And what we see now is the most intrusive federal government since Franklin Roosevelt, probably, really entering into all areas of American life. They're, aggressively trampling on states' rights. They're getting into business with private companies. They're telling private institutions how to conduct their business. It's really a remarkably sprawling state.
But this isn't a left-wing version of socialism. This is a right-wing version of socialism. What's the difference, David?
Well, I think
this is exactly what Fabian Liberty was talking about in that debate. If you go watch it at the end where they do questions, I went up there and asked a question. I was like, What the hell is right-wing socialism? That doesn't even make sense. That's an oxymoron. And
Jess, you got some gifterships, by the way.
Oh, gifted memberships from Otis. 10 of them. Let's go. Why? How come it's not playing? Oh, it's because I got to go. If I go here. We're going to hear Kanye 10 times. Thank you, Otis.
Come on,
ZT Den got a membership. John Castle got a membership. Wrath of Reason got a membership. Sniper got a membership. John Frederick got a membership. Powder Dusty got a membership. I didn't even know he was subscribed to my channel.
Fuck you, bro.
Minnesota Conservative. Huh. I'm not sure who that is, but that sounds cool. Bree? Is that the one Bree? Those are all good names, except for Dusty.
Yeah, that's Bree Rodriguez or whatever.
Yeah, the only one I don't recognize is Minnesota Conservative, but nice, thank you.
I think he left.
Oh, and then there's two more. Horses Unite Second. Seems familiar, but I'm not sure who that is. And then Batty B, I don't know who that is. But shout out. La la la, wait till I get my money right.
He left though.
He was here 30 seconds ago.
He couldn't figure out how to stop the echo. What are you printing now?
More shit that hang from the wall.
Okay, so hold on. I'm going to start this video over because I want to write down all these talking points you just said, and then we'll skip ahead. But
yeah, don't try to stay up for this, by the way, because this ain't gonna be done until like in the afternoon.
I'm gonna write down all of these, and then I'm gonna look into them deeper later in my own time.
Trump, a socialist. So far in his second term, he has approved a U.S. chip sale to China in exchange for 15% of profits. Signed off on the sale of U.S. steel in return for a government golden share. Strong-armed law firms into providing free services to his administration. Told companies like Walmart to eat the costs of
law firms to provide free services to administration. Admin. Strong-arming Walmart and told them to eat the cost of what? What do you mean eat the cost? It is like instead of bailing them out, that would be socialist, would be to help them with their what I have to look into that. Strong-armed Walmart. Walmart told to eat the cost. Eat the cost of what?
Yeah.
Tariffs?
I don't know.
I think that's what she's talking about.
tariffs. Secured a 10%, told companies like Walmart to eat the costs of tariffs.
Yeah, the tariffs.
Secured a 10% government stake in Intel just the other day.
10% government stake in Intel. That's because Intel donated like hundreds of billions of dollars. 10% stake in Intel.
And now today, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick said the Pentagon is weighing equity stakes in defense contractors.
Equity stakes.
As my guest writes, this is the nightmare right-wing politicians have been warning about for a century. The era of small government is over. Joining us now, former Republican governor of Ohio and MSNBC political analyst John Kasich, Christine Romans, and David Graham are still with us. This is David's piece. He is the author behind it. David, it would not have been predictable in years past to say that the era of expanded big government, getting involved in private business, getting involved in every aspect financially of daily life would have come from somebody with an R in front of their name.
That's right. I'm not sure it even would have been predictable last year. You know, we've spent the last 15 to 20 years with prominent Republicans and conservatives warning that Barack Obama was a socialist. Donald Trump said that Kamala Harris was a communist. They've argued against state intrusion into things. And what we see now is the most intrusive federal government since Franklin Roosevelt.
What's crazy is Fabian Liberty is an ANCAP. He's a libertarian ANCAP. But yet, I'm going to be debating him, and he's taking a position that comes from David Pakman, MSNBC, and the Young Turks, which is lefty propaganda. So basically, it's like I'm debating a lefty, which is fine because I want more of those. But Fabian Liberty's not a lefty. He's just real far south. He's actually green quadrant. He's southern right.
Probably really entering into all areas of American life. They're, aggressively trampling on states' rights. They're getting into business with private companies. They're telling private institutions how to conduct their business. It's really a remarkably sprawling state.
But this isn't a left-wing version of socialism. This is a right-wing version of socialism. What's the difference, David?
Well, I think what we see in common is state control. It's like a directed economy. What we see indifferent are the kinds of proposals that they're following. We don't see a Trump administration that wants to build social services, for example, or expand the social safety net. It's the opposite. And in fact, the payroll of the government is dropping. But we do see them wanting to assert control over.
So see, this is what they do. We have a understood colloquial definition of what socialism is. It's privatized companies and businesses, but also social programs, social safety nets, welfare, free healthcare, free school, free food, blah, blah, blah. That's socialism, but they're like recreating their own version of socialism and calling it right-wing socialism. But it's only half of what socialism is. It's the government involvement in private businesses. But that's the opposite of socialism. Socialism is privatizing everything. So if government's I don't see how that's socialist. I don't know.
For private business, assert control over private institutions. And that's to achieve the policy ends of the Trump administration. It's to combat wokeness. It's to go after civil rights regulations. It's to go after putative crime in Democratic-run cities and states, for example.
Civil rights. Going after civil rights stuff is anti-socialism. Civil rights is socialist.
There's also this, and I don't think Governor Kasich, you would have predicted
Debt
this.
is not
although,
capitalism.
there was some overlap in 2016, certainly. But Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump see eye to eye. This is from Punchbowl. I'm glad the Trump administration is in agreement with the amendment I offered 3 years ago to the CHIPS Act. No, taxpayers should not be providing billions of dollars in corporate welfare to large, profitable corporations like Intel without getting anything in return. So Bernie Sanders is saying, thanks for taking my idea, Donald Trump.
Well, Katie, here's really the question. We can see what Trump is doing. And if you take, for example, tariffs and, these investments in these companies, which, by the way, I set up an economic development operation in Ohio when I became governor. And I told him at the time, we are not going to invest in private companies. We are not going to do it. We'll help companies to come to Ohio, but we're not going to take a stake in them, because anytime you do, it doesn't turn out well at all. And you can just think, even when we made a loan, I think it was under Clinton, to Solyndra, it ended up being a disaster. But there's a number of things that Trump is doing, and I am not convinced. And in fact, it's not convinced. I don't believe that whoever comes after Trump will adopt these policies, because we're not talking about right wing and left wing and all that. We're going to talk about conservatives. Conservatives have a sense that government as a last resort, not as a first resort. It's in our nature. I mean, I didn't grow up as a Republican. I grew up as a blue collar kid and using common sense. But I never thought that it made sense to impose government in all these things, that government should be the last resort and sometimes necessary, including in areas of.
It doesn't matter. Big government is not socialist. Big government is authoritarian. There's left wing and right wing authoritarian. Socialism is left wing. Big government is north. Just because you have more government involvement in things doesn't mean it's inherently communist or socialist. Everybody thinks that.
Of social services. I think, Katie, it is not in the nature of conservatives to want to continue these policies. I think we're seeing this at...
You could be an authoritarian, imperialist, super capitalist, monopolies, oligarchies, where they're very authoritarian, and it's all based off of whoever's got the most money is the one that's in power, and you take over other countries. That would be the far right, far north, authoritarian, but that's not socialist. See, they just change definitions of the word so that they can call Trump a socialist.
At this point in time, but I think over time the Republican Party will reclaim its general philosophy, and I don't think this is what the future is going to portend for Republicans or for the country, for that matter.
What evidence do you have to support that belief, Governor?
Look at this cocky MSNBC reporter. What evidence do you have to support that, Governor? Come on, ad. Play the ad.
Katie, it's the nature of who you are. It's the nature of being a conservative as opposed to being the nature of what it is to be a liberal. And, you know, you hear a lot of Republicans complaining about what they see happening, but they don't say much. But you move on from Trump, who's a, you know, obviously an incredibly powerful figure that dominates the Republican Party. But this is our second. This is their second nature is to resist the growth of government, and you saw it really throughout most of modern republicanism. Although I must say, George W. Bush and his administration spent a ton of money. I mean, we had budget surpluses and balanced budgets when he came in, but, you know, they spent a lot of money. I always like to say, you know, what happens is Democrats like to spend, Republicans like to spend too. They just feel guilty about it. But in terms of intrusion into the private sector, it's just not our nature to want to do that. You kind of knee-jerk against it the same way that Democrats feel that government ought to be more involved in many different things. That's how I see it.
This is about Trump. Like, when you talk to the people who support him in these endeavors, you say, you want Democrats to be making these kinds of investments and decisions in American industry? They say, no. This isn't for other people. This is because Trump does. This is Trump's wheelhouse. He is such a good manager. I'm not kidding. It's a kind of a cult of personality that it's okay, kind of, if Trump does it, but it's not necessarily a new wind in the Republican Party. You know, there's the Trump Republican Party and the traditional.
Trust of Trump? Is it that they trust him or they're afraid of him?
Either that or he projects strength, and he is still doing this cabinet meeting.
I think we're on 3 hours now.
It has been 3 hours of him. This is, I mean, you gotta give it to him, the endurance.
He projects strength, but he's not actually projecting strength. But let's talk about what's going on behind the scenes and whether that's strong. We have this story about Doge and the Social Security Administration and all of our data, all of our personal data, the stuff that would make it easy to steal our identities and make our lives very difficult.
Right, this whistleblower complaint from someone at the Social Security Administration that said that some of these Doge, even short-timer Doge workers or Doge affiliated people uploaded sensitive data of Americans into an unsecured, unverified cloud structure. I don't know how all that stuff works, but essentially a real concern here. And the Social Security Administration releasing a statement saying, you know, we take these kinds of concerns very seriously. But it just shows you, you know, sort of like the move fast. And
the Social Security Administration is bitching about data being You mean the people who gave us a number to our names, like the mark of the beast in Revelation? The Social Security Administration is calling Trump socialist. You have social in your name.
And break things, the Silicon Valley kind of mentality in the early days of this administration, this would suggest they were breaking things.
Yeah, all of our data, all of our personal information. Christine Romans, thank you so much for joining us, as always.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, that was like meaningless. We'll see what the Young Turks got to say.
How about the U.S. government owning 10% of Intel?
I hate corporate welfare. That's privatization in reverse.
I already wrote that down, so that's the same point MSNBC just made. So I'm glad when we start hearing repeated talking points, because this is from 3 months ago also. So this is a new thing that's been, I guess David Patman was early to the game when he talked about it 5 years ago. But now, in the past 3 months, we're starting to see this is becoming a popular narrative. MSNBC, Young Turks, Fabian Liberty, they're all saying Trump is a socialist. So good. I'm ready to be at the front lines to defend against this narrative.
So we want the government to divest of assets, not buy assets. So terrible. One of the bad ideas that's come out of this White House.
I am very, very uncomfortable with that idea. I'm very uncomfortable with that one. But that's grist for another mill on another day.
One of the worst ideas, one of the bad ideas to come out of this White House. I'm glad they could find one there. Last Friday.
Hold on a second. Because Trump has talked about this. I want to see something. How much did Intel donate to America? Made a significant deal under Trump where the U.S. government acquired nearly 10% equity stake, with the company converting $8.9 billion in future CHIPS Act grants and adding $3.2 billion from a defense program, totaling $11 billion in U.S. investments for a share of the company, not a donation. So they're saying, but he did a press conference where he was talking about everybody who's donated. Google's saying they haven't. U.S. has gained a 10% stake in Intel for $11 billion. So U.S. invests $11 billion into Intel for 10% of the company. How much does Intel make a year? $53 billion in 2024. $53 billion. 10% of $53 billion is $5 billion. $11 billion. So that investment pays itself off in about 2 years. By the time Trump leaves office, it's a $5 billion profit. So there you go. Capitalism, bitch. I need a refill. Be right back.
Friday, the Trump administration announced that the U.S. government would be taking a 10% stake in Intel, which manufactures semiconductor chips in the United States. But they're getting a lot of pushbacks from fellow conservatives, like we just listened to, are stating the government should stay out of private companies' affairs. Before we get to more of those unhappy Republicans, Cenk, let's get the terms of the deal. Per a statement from Intel, the government's equity stake will be funded by the remaining $5.7 billion in grants previously awarded but not yet paid to Intel under the U.S. CHIPS and Science Act, and $3.2 billion awarded to the company as part of the Secure Enclave program. The $8.9 billion investment is in addition to the $2.2 billion in CHIPS grants Intel has received to date, making for a total investment of $11.1 billion. In other words, the government is taking money that it was originally going to give to Intel for free, nothing in exchange.
Dang, Otis, 5 more. Agripolis got one. I met him at DebateCon. He's cool. Justin, Indiana. Zyrax seems familiar. Independent Mini United. Haven't seen her in years. Well, I did see her on another stream a couple months ago, but Ghost Man, haven't seen him in years either. We are still dreaming. We are still dreaming. We are still dreaming. I don't know what that means.
What is he talking about?
I think he's either saying we are still winning or we are still drinking.
Or winning, drinking.
Dreaming.
You mean drinking, winning,
swimming?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Trimming. Drumming. Remember, we're still drumming. It's like drum circle.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be.
That's a drink misspell. We are still drinking. Ah, okay.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, I wonder if they're going to say what the conclusion I just came to, which is that if we have a 10% stake in Intel for $11 billion, Intel makes $53 billion a year. That's $5.3 billion a year that we're gaining. That investment pays itself off. Assuming there's no growth, that pays itself off in 2 years. By the time Trump leaves office, that's a $5.3 billion profit. It's not a huge thing, but in the long run, that's $5 billion every year after Trump leaves office. So seems like an investment to me. Doesn't seem like socialism. But, and also the government getting involved, investing in Intel, how is that socialist? Socialism is the privatization of productions and means of distribution. So that's the opposite. That's actually more like that's like super capitalism when the government starts investing in companies.
Citizens or whatever it's companies.
Yeah, if the government is investing in private companies and taking over private companies, that's the opposite of socialism. That's not privatizing. That's making it more government. So it's authoritarian, but it's actually farther right.
And trading that for a stake in the company now. The U.S. government is now the largest single shareholder in Intel. And here's Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick and Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent explaining why this was an important deal for the administration.
For national security, we need to make our own chips here. We cannot rely on Taiwan, which is 9,500 miles away from us and only 80 miles from China. The CHIPS Act was just a giveaway to rich companies. I mean, why in the world is the United States of America taking money and giving it to companies like TSMC, which is worth $1 trillion? I mean, why would we give them money to come to America? Donald Trump understands how to do this. What he does is he says, if you don't build in America, you're going to pay a 100% tariff and then watch them come flying in. It is a worse deal than giving it away. But when you put this money in the hands of Donald Trump, you're going to get a better deal for the American taxpayer.
Joe, there are industries that we have to onshore. I would say that the single point of failure for the global economy is that 99% of...
That means in about over the next like 4 years, you're not going to be buying NVIDIA graphics cards. You're not going to be buying AMD processors anymore. You're going to be buying Intel. Intel's going to need to step their game up. That's what I think. I don't know if Jeremy would agree or disagree, but he's printing something.
We might have been trying to break up the NVIDIA monopoly.
Yeah, which is a good thing, I'd say.
Yep.
Chips in the world are made in Taiwan.
Stuck in the creative rut? Polo AI helps you break through barriers.
I might do a Opus Clip 1-year subscription for Christmas for myself. Sorry, sidebar.
Nick, I love when they say that, and we'll continue this here. But I love when they say that, well, we're just giving them money. We're just giving money away. How is that any different than the massive tax breaks that you give to oil companies that don't have to pay a dime in tax? I love when they say those things, when they talk about giveaways, but they're happy to give away to the oil companies. But Regardless, these arguments are not winning me over, but they're also not winning over a lot of conservatives. And Rand Paul, the senator from Kentucky, is one of those. If socialism is government owning the means of production, he writes on Twitter, wouldn't the government owning part of Intel be a step towards socialism?
Government owning means of production? I thought it was privatized. Government owning means of production and distribution. Private. Oh, no. Okay, I got it backwards. Sorry, I'm a little tired and been drinking. Government owning. Okay, so that's what they're saying. They're saying when the government starts investing in private companies, the government. Huh. Okay, so this is going to be an argument that Fabian Liberty's going to make. The government is investing in private companies.
Well, it's going to lead to conflict of interest is what it's going to be.
But also, isn't that also still capitalism? Because the government's not doing it by force. If I have a company and it's a publicly traded company, and the government comes along and says, hey, I want to buy shares in your company, and I say, okay, and I sell it to you, that's free market. I should be allowed to sell my shares to whoever I want to sell them to, including the government.
But the point
The government's not trying to take it over. They're just investing in you.
Well, yeah, but the point where they'll get at on conflict of interest, and I'm not against this, by the way. I'm not against government having shares in companies and stuff like that, but the conflict of interest part, it doesn't necessarily come in that they're going to be forcing your hands to these companies, but it does also mean that there could be a bit of corruption towards favoring these companies when it comes to other laws. They can enact things that make things complicated for other companies, but pave the path for this one a little bit.
It could appear that way, but you'd have to prove it, wouldn't you?
Okay, so
but
conflict of interest.
and I don't know, but that's the argument that could be made here is that it could give them a motivation or that mindset to do something that would favor this company over another company.
I could about be the only thing they could do. The government could do.
Well, I mean, at this point, they would be considered an investor in that company, right? So if they actually made decisions that were unfavoring of that, it would go against their own investment.
Yeah, and go against.
It's kind of a double-edged sword. It's kind of a double-edged sword here. Is if they do things that go against this, they're going against their investment, which is bad optics. If they do things that favor it, then
it looks like they're being preferential
towards a company,
Yep.
and that's also bad optics. It's bad optics either way. It's just bad optics for different reasons.
But my thing is, it's still not socialist because it's not like he came in. It's not like he came in and said, "I'm taking 10% of your company. The government is taking over Intel."
It's not socialist or communist in that it is at least the acquisition of the shares are more in line with capitalists, but I'm just putting in the side where this is seen to be unpopular is because either way you look at it, it does pose a favoritism that would lean towards that company.
But if it doesn't,
then it's also still an unfavorable viewpoint.
But America first, like. If Intel is Intel an American company? I think it is.
Yes.
It started in California.
So if Intel's an American company and we're investing into Intel and we're doing we're doing tariffs on China, so China can't keep sending over. They're the main producer of the chips and all this computer stuff and all this technology that we get, and we have to ship it over. We tariff them, and then we invest in Intel, which is an American company. This is America first.
Intel has committed to opening a chip company here in the States as well.
Yeah. And so
I think they're in Ohio.
I don't have a problem with the American government showing preferential treatment to an American company over a Chinese company.
Well, no, they should.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't disagree with that. The problem, I don't know that the problem is going to be so much favoritism over a foreign company that's doing imports versus a company that's here in the States, I think it's going to be more an argument against companies here in the States getting
Smaller companies aren't going to
favored.
be able to. Yeah.
Smaller American companies are now in competition with a company that has a direct affiliation with the government, who has a vested requirement to, make decisions that would be favorable towards that organization.
Okay, so we agree there could be problems with this as far as
Yeah, I think it's
a monopoly.
I think it's bad optics
but it's
either
not
way.
but it's not socialist.
No, I agree. It's not socialist, but it is bad optics either way. And again, I'm not opposed to the government having these shares. But the thing is I don't know how to spin that in a way that isn't bad optics either way.
Yeah, but again, I'm not.
I'd be open to a presentation that would make it good optics, but without that would say just rule out the bad optics. But I see bad optics either way.
But for the debate, I'm not prepping for is this a good or a bad thing for America to do this. I just have to say that it's not. It's not socialist.
Not. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So
if he makes the bad optics argument, which could be an easy argument to make,
or if he even brings up this
grant him that
thing.
And say that doesn't make it socialist.
And I'm not going to bring this stuff up. I'm writing down arguments he might make. And so if he makes that, I want to be ready for all these arguments.
I would like to point out when we asked Scott if he was Fabian, he left and not
he disappeared. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'd like to point that out.
Well,
I think it was him. I've seen him around a lot. I just didn't know. Couldn't remember. I believe it's him.
All right. Let's keep listening. Oh, of course, Rand Paul. It sounds socialist.
Terrible idea. Conservative commentator Eric Erickson wasn't happy either. So many of you were opposed to Mamdani wanting to seize the means of production.
10% is not a decision-making share. But
you ever notice?
It is if you're the largest shareholder.
You ever notice the politicians that get mentioned? They're all like from here. You've got Tom Massey, you got Rand Paul, you got the governor of Ohio on there.
Producer,
right here where I'm at.
Yeah, producer. It's not a majority thing. Well, I mean, it's not a it's a plurality thing. It's not a majority thing. So you don't have to own 51% of the company to make the decisions in the company. If I own 10% of a company and then there's 80 people who each own 1% of the company, I make the decisions. Even
that's not true. If when it comes down to the shares, no, if you have to be considered the majority shareholder, you have to have more than half of the company, and that company then is seen as being under your ownership. The second you drop below 50%, you drop from being the majority shareholder, and the reason why is because the other shareholders collectively can override your vote.
Okay.
I only know this, I only know this because my company the company that I work for was under the majority ownership of GE, and GE divested, and the second they dropped below 50%, we were no longer under GE's umbrella, and we actually had to separate everything out from GE.
Okay, good point. I didn't think about it. So even if you own 10%, you
can own 49%, and you're not the majority shareholder. I mean, you could say by numbers you own more shares than everybody else, but you are not the majority shareholder in terms of like you don't own that company.
So if they all got together and decided to go against you, they still make the decisions.
Right, because 51% would be the other shareholder. So if every other shareholder went together, they could override your vote. But if you have 51% of the shares, nobody can override your vote. You had the higher your vote is ranked higher because you own more than half of the company.
Right. Okay, I get it.
Like you could have 50% of the company be considered the majority shareholder. It's just if you're below 50%, you're not the majority holder. You're just a shareholder.
Okay. Majority is $1. I don't know what that means, Otis, but thank you for more memberships. You done dang 20 memberships. Let's go. Now you got to hit up the Cash App.
Give me all your money.
Jess trying to get a car over here. Otis.
Well, that'll go toward the car fund.
He got a squeaky wheel on his scooter. Come on.
I guess it doesn't count. It doesn't count memberships towards the gold bar.
They never count memberships towards the goal.
But that still goes in my account, so I appreciate
Think
it.
long term, the membership.
Yep.
Production in New York City, but are totally fine with Trump's Commerce Secretary wanting the U.S. government to become the largest shareholder of Intel. This is socialism with an R next to its name. Representative Thomas Massie, also of Kentucky, said this to Fox Business. Nothing in the CHIPS Act authorized the U.S. government to buy stock in Intel. Conflicts of interest arise when the government gets in bed.
There you go, Jeremy. There's the conflicts of interest right there.
With private companies, Intel is now more likely to cooperate with the government.
And that's Thomas Massie. Did you hear him say this, or did you hear this about this already? Because you called it before they said it.
No, it's just funny. Earlier when people were talking about candidates running for president and stuff like that, Massie was mentioned, J.D. Vance was mentioned. Both of those are local people. Then on here, in this one, they were talking Rand Paul, and the other guy on here, I don't know if he is or was governor of Ohio. It's just funny that like all the political people that pop up in common names are from, my area.
Yeah.
Massie is my from here. I voted. He represents my my county. Yeah. I'm in his district specifically.
And he brought up the conflict of interest thing. So.
Yeah. My mother hates Thomas Massie.
Yeah, you were telling us that the other day.
Intrusions into private computing.
Dude, it's going to be crazy. If we're still streaming, maybe it's possible Avarice jumps on here and he's got a dang new baby boy. That's pretty crazy. That's wild. Really? Dude, I always wanted kids, but just wasn't in the cards. I don't know.
You ain't done yet, Jess. You got a long time.
I tried a lot and it didn't happen, so I don't know. But
you don't never know. That's the point. It could happen any day, anytime.
Yep.
And government regulatory agents.
Make a baby.
Make a baby. I don't know. I've said before, I think I might, I don't know. I think I've never got tested or nothing, but I think I might shoot blanks because I don't believe in condoms. And, my pullout game was weak, and I probably should have a handful of kids, but I never made a baby, so I don't know. Or maybe it just wasn't in the plan that was my time, but I don't know. But seemed like the way, as sexually active as I was as a young man and as careless as I was, I probably should have made a baby at some point, but it never happened.
I don't know, Jay. You can do a lot of, yeah. You can do a lot, not.
And
like
not
you said,
make one.
I'm not in the plans. Yeah.
Yep. Who knows?
Agencies are more likely to play favorites with Intel. The CHIPS Act was a doomed Democrat-led ploy for corporate welfare. It should be rescinded, not expanded into government acquisition of private companies. Trump is clearly upset.
Okay, we talked about the CHIPS Act when it first happened. CHIPS Act was under Biden, though. Well, it was a Trump plan that he was planning to put into action his way, and then he got kicked out, and then Biden comes in and does the CHIPS Act. And at the time when it happened, and I just did surface level research into it, I was like, this is the only good thing that I've seen Biden do is the CHIPS Act, because I don't think we should be getting all of our chips from Taiwan, but then nothing came from it. They put all this money towards America making its own chips, and then nothing happened with it. So I'm gonna have to dig deep into this CHIPS Act thing, because this seems like a big point here. They're saying this is socialist, but Biden did the CHIPS Act, so I don't know what the argument is here.
Upset with the pushback because later he wrote on Truth Social, I paid zero for intel. It is worth approximately $11 billion. All goes to the USA. Why are stupid people unhappy with that? I will make deals like that for our country all day long. I will also help those companies that make such lucrative deals with the United States. I love seeing their stock price go.
United States. Trump needs to fix his typos before he does his truths. I love seeing their stock price go up, making the USA richer and richer, more jobs for America. Who would not want to make deals like that? So according to Trump, they're saying we paid $11.1 million for 10% of Intel, or billion, and he's saying he didn't pay anything for it. So
go up, making the USA rich.
He's not what?
He's not wrong on that either, because if you go back on that, basically grant money was given to them, and then the other 8 point something billion went from other grant money as well. So he didn't just go buy stocks. He's just using grant money that would have been divvied out anyways. It's just he divvied it out in something that actually has a cash return, or should have a cash value return on it.
Yeah.
So that's where he didn't pay nothing, because he didn't just go buy their stocks. He gave them grant money that was going to go somewhere.
Yeah, they had to use it for something.
They gave him grants, or they gave him stocks back, as opposed to like, oh, well, you just gave us grant money that you were going to delve out wherever anyways.
Okay. Let me write down.
So he's not wrong. He didn't pay nothing, but at the same time, the other side is also not wrong. They did get money for it.
Grant money. Let me save this page real quick. Save this. Socialist Trump. And save this to Socialist Trump. Okay.
Richer and richer, more jobs for America. Who would not want to make deals like that? And
I'll be at World War I. I got you. Let me know. I can't. I don't think I can do that, Otis. That's I'm going to Florida. I go to Florida for Christmas with the family, and I'm going to get back on January 30 or December 30th. World War is January 10th. That's 10 days after. I've already done I did a trip in November, a trip in December. I can't do another trip that close, just because I can't get. I mean, I could. I have a day or two off. Like, I technically could get the time off of work, and I technically could afford a plane out there, but it's really stretching me thin. So I don't think I'm going to make it to World War I. I would love to, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep, so I doubt it.
Trump administration might be making more deals like this. Here's White House economic advisor Kevin Hassett.
Okay, so we should expect the U.S. government to be taking more equity stakes in businesses around the country. That is something that if you're a CEO this morning watching us, you should say, okay, the Sovereign Wealth Fund may be coming and trying to effectively buy in some kind of equity stake.
It's possible, yeah, that's absolutely right. You know, that if in the past the federal government has been giving money away lickety-split to companies, and the taxpayers have received nothing in return. And so now what's happening with the Intel deal is the CHIPS Act money is going out as planned, but instead of it just going out and disappearing into the ether, the U.S. taxpayers are getting a little bit of equity. I can really not see how anyone would think that's a bad thing, unless you thought that the government was then going to go in and run the company. But these are going to be shares that don't.
So he took money from the CHIPS Act and used it to buy part of Intel to make chips. So Trump's actually doing something with the CHIPS Act that benefits America, and people are bitching. Dude, all they do is complain.
Don't have voting rights. The government's going to stay out of it.
I would say it's like having another producer in the room that knows exactly what your song is.
All right, Suno, we get it.
Just shareholder there. I love that we're now at a place where we're being run by people who say lickety split and grist for the mill. It has been a long time since the government made an investment like the Trump administration just made into Intel. You have to look all the way back to the 2008 financial crisis to find examples like the government's 92% ownership of finance and insurance giant AIG in 2008, or its more than $30 billion assistance to General Motors.
Okay, so it's not even like this is the first time this has happened. And this is both under Obama, 2008, 2009. Okay, so 30 billion. Obama gives 30 billion to take 92% 92% ownership of AIG in 2008. 30 billion for General Motors in 2009. Trump does 11 billion for 10% of Intel in 2025. He's a socialist. This is under Obama, I believe. Who was president in 2008?
It was Obama, wasn't it?
I think he started in 2008. He was 2008, 2016. Oh no, but Bush. Obama.
Yeah, I think 2008 would have been the end of Bush's term, because
the beginning of
2008 would have been election year, because 2016 was Trump's first election year, right?
Yeah, so the 2008 AIG thing was under the end of Bush, and then the 2009 General Motors thing, that was like the auto bailout, that was under Obama. Yeah, so Bush and Obama both did this more than Trump. So if this is an argument for why Trump is socialist, I could say, well, Bush did it more so than Trump. Obama did it more so than Trump, because I don't have to pick one president and say, he's the most socialist. But
although I think the comparison on Obama, though, that might go against you, because isn't Obama seen as a democratic socialist or something?
Yeah,
not to the degree of Bernie, but I believe he was.
But how does that go against me?
Well, because if you go and say that this was done under Obama and whatnot, then the argument would be, well, Obama was a socialist, so they go, oh, that's socialism.
Right. And
He's
so
a
I
socialist
say,
doing what a socialist would do.
yeah, and so
your argument that this is not socialist?
No, my argument is Trump is not the most socialist.
Oh, okay. So you're not saying he's not a socialist. You're saying he's not most social. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
He's saying Trump is the most socialist president in 33 years.
Okay, so you're just refuting that he's not the most.
Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah, then that.
I don't have to really pick a president who's more socialist. I just have to say he's not the most socialist. Here's why.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't know what the exact argument was you were going at. So yeah, if all you have to do is refute that he's not the most socialist, then yeah, that would totally work.
I mean, I am kind of going to be arguing Obama is the most socialist, but I don't actually have to make that claim.
Yeah, just have to make the claim that
Trump is not.
Somebody is more socialist than Trump.
If any example he gives, if I can say, okay, well, this guy did it worse. If he says this is why Trump is the most socialist, well, this guy did it worse. This is why Trump is the most social. Well, that guy did that worse. This is what.
No, I live in this space of specificity. I just didn't know what your actual argument was.
My argument is just that Trump is not the most socialist.
Yeah. No, I got you now.
Yeah. I'm the negative. I don't really have to give an alternative argument. I will, though. I think.
Right. But I didn't know what the argument was in that, if they're saying Trump is a socialist president and you're saying Trump's not a socialist president, then your argument is that he's not socialist. In which case, this would argue that, well, there's some similarities here. But if the thing is he's the most, then you're just countering that claim, which is a very different claim. And so that's why I said I didn't know what the actual prompt was.
I really don't even think it's a hard debate, but it's against a smart, good debater.
Yeah.
Opponent.
Fabian's not an idiot.
Yeah. So yeah, it makes it a little tougher.
After the company filed for bankruptcy in 2009. Intel is an interesting case because it represents the United States' best hope of keeping the manufacturing of semiconductors here in the United States.
Okay, so I'm going to point out Republican hypocrisy in a second, but no, I love this. I think it's definitely the right move, and I've been saying this for a long time on the Young Turks. Okay, so the CHIPS Act says, okay, here, Intel have $11 billion for nothing.
This is Cenk's way of making an underhanded attack. He says Cenk is a lefty kind of socialist. And so when he says, good job, Trump, I like this, it's kind of like an underhanded attack on Trump to say, like, oh, you're being kind of socialist now. Like, because Cenk is saying, I like what Trump did here. And then people will say, if Cenk likes it, that means Trump's doing something socialist. But I don't know, he's not really like super socialist, but he's a lefty.
Because we think it'll help the country a little bit, we hope, for national security, right? And in return, we're going to get absolutely nothing. How about putting guardrails in so they can't fire people? No, we're not going to do that. They fired 20,000 people right after the bill, right? Okay, now Intel is in actual trouble and they need the money. So they say, oh, this is socialism for the government to take a piece of Intel. No, it's the exact opposite. It's capitalism.
Facts.
In capitalism, the way that it works
Bro,
is if you give
holy shit, I'm agreeing with Cenk. What?
Money, equity into a company, you get a piece. I'm sorry, if you give money and capital into a company, you get equity back. That's shares.
Company, and you
that's
get
how capitalism
profit.
Works.
Yes.
Socialism is, I now take your company for no reason.
Yes.
And so when CNBC in their panicked voice are like, does this mean that this is happening to more companies? No, if you have a perfectly healthy company and you don't need the government's help, then no, it's not going to happen to you. The government's not just randomly seizing your company. You're coming to the government with your hand.
Wow, I'm glad I watched this video. I'm surprised because Cenk is actually arguing he's saying Trump is not being socialist right now. This is capitalism, and this is a good thing.
Yeah, actually, I actually expected this argument from him, but I didn't want to say anything. He's made comments similar to this in the past, so I was a little surprised when you were mentioning him earlier.
Well,
expecting he was gonna.
I don't know. I don't really watch him a whole lot. I just don't like him.
So. I don't particularly care for him either, but I've seen him make some wild arguments that are actually favorable towards Trump in certain cases where you wouldn't expect it. And he's made some other stuff in the past that were similar in this, that were supportive of Trump, and it was like, wow.
So he's not a socialist.
Not entirely, no.
Okay. All right. Well,
he wouldn't even tell you he's a socialist. I think he tells you. I think he claims.
But they were big like Bernie Bros.
Yeah, well, I know he liked Bernie. I think he claims to be more socialist, though. I mean, I'm sorry, more libertarian. I think. I could be wrong.
I think they're socialist as far as universal health care, food stamps. They want to take care of people. You know.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I'm in that boat to a certain degree too. Not
a lot of people are. Yeah. And I get it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm heartless, but I'm just like, nah. you gotta get it yourself. But well, we were kind of talking about that the other night. Like, I'm okay with food stamps and government assistance but you need to prove you need it, and it needs to be something dramatic that happened to you.
I'm in that boat too, but there's a lot of people who argue that it just needs to go away entirely, and I don't fall in that boat. Mostly for anecdotal reasons that there were certain times where I myself was a beneficiary of these things. So I think it's hypocritical of me to say, oh, this shit's got to go away. And while it did help me out at a point in time, so I don't want to turn my back on others.
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes I'll argue that it needs to go away entirely.
By the way, Otis just dropped you 10 more
Dang, Otis? What are all these memberships? We're going to have like 100 members. Now we're getting to the names of people that I don't even know because all the regulars. But then Wally doesn't get a membership. I hate that. I hate when.
What if he's got it turned off?
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's wicked.
Yeah. He's got an axe.
John Dedman got one. Aja Hall. Whoa, that's crazy.
Sarah's musical chair got one.
Sarah's musical chair. I don't know who that is, but that's a cool name. Duke Nukem the King. The Shit Show. In the Zone. Joseph Newton. Learn Life Dummy. And Free 2865. Thank you for the memberships.
Yeah, Auntie didn't get one either.
I know. Auntie doesn't get one. Wally doesn't get one. Producer
Jared didn't.
It should go to like the most active people first.
Yeah, I wish it would. I mean, Easy's on the mindset that they rather that it doesn't, and it goes to people like this who you never see because it brings them back. Because they get an email.
They do get an email. Yeah, that's true. But I thought it kind of did do it that way because I remember I used to watch Crucible every day. Like I was always watching Crucible, and every time somebody did a membership, I had one. I had a consistent Crucible membership for like a year straight, and
that was
never paid for it.
That was the case for me too, but that was back when Andrew was, 20, 30,000 subscribers. Now he's 150 or something. Like he never, I never get one.
I remember one time, this is when Andrew had like probably like 5,000 or I think I was at like 3,000 subscribers and he was at like 6,000 subscribers, and he did a membership drive. And it was like, gift a membership, gift 20 memberships, 100 memberships, 10 memberships, 5 memberships, 20 memberships, 10 memberships. And somebody was in chat and they were like, this is fake because I've been counting and there have been gifted 15,000 memberships, but you only have 6,000 subscribers. And so then there was like a conspiracy theory going on in the chat.
No, if you have more memberships than if you have more memberships,
I don't know how that works.
Subscribers, it will go to people who have been to the channel and not subscribed. I've received gifted memberships for people that I just went to their channel once, and like the next day I got a gifted membership from them.
Yeah, I'll get those.
But then I had a thing where there was a period where, remember when all these people were doing gifted memberships, and then they stopped going to people, and
those are according to
people were getting refunds. People were messaging me telling me, yeah,
some people got refunds, but if they don't get refunds, according to Easy, those are people who don't have their that don't have their membership or their subscription public.
Huh.
Like they're secretly members. You just got 10 more, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. Dang. All right, Kanye, go ahead. 8 more times, Kanye.
You got K2.
Thank you, Otis. Stephen JS Eba. That's another JS. Swamp Feet winner.
You got Bobby Ballbag.
You got
Florida
Bitcoiner. You got Rob Noah's wife.
I met Rob Noah. Well, I didn't really talk to her, but I saw her.
Yeah, but you got her. You got Courtney. You got K2, and you got Bobby Balls. Bobby Ballbags.
Baby Ballbag.
Bobby Ballbags.
Bobby Ballbags.
Florida Bitcoiner.
Yeah, where's he at? He probably got money. I'm also from Florida. Dang, I missed again. Do you have your membership gifts turned on, producer and Auntie? You gotta make sure you have gifted memberships turned on. The music is rocking me. My music is rocking me. He just likes hearing Kanye saying, wait till I get my money right. All right, let's play this video once we get more memberships.
Out and going, please give me $11 billion for free. And the answer from now on should be, no, I'm not gonna be no, you're gonna give me equity like you would for an investor. Why not? Why shouldn't the American people have that? Does that mean you have to keep it forever? No, you could buy it and then sell it, right? So for example, during the 2008 crash,
each of those 10 memberships is like $50, I think. Is that right?
Hang on.
I think my minimum.
No, it's not. I mean, it depends on what the thing is set to. 10 memberships is $29.90.
$29.
So $30.
$30. Okay. Dang, you're killing it, Otis. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The U.S. government bought 60% of GM. You know what they did with it?
That makes up for me paying for that dang Uber. That's like a $40 Uber trip.
They started making cars and centralized. No, they sold it back. Okay. So by the way, they should have done that with the banks. They should have.
What the heck?
What's going on here?
It's like an AI commercial.
It's creepy. What is this?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I want that little tiger.
Crazy cute, right? AI video animals are totally. Oh my lord! Oh my God, there's 10 more. Let's go. Well, let's watch the cute animal ad while we listen to Kanye. Random wrestler. Randolph wrestler. That looks like that's Emmanuel. Something Emmanuel. I know his picture. Communism is cringe.
He's over to
Daniel
them.
McCoy. See, I have to remember that these names are different, and I got to look at the pictures because I know this Darth Vetz. I know that picture. I can't think of who it is, but that's not so Emmanuel, Randolph wrestler.
He's over to Crucible, then he.
Yeah, he's in all the circles. I always see him all the time. What kinds of things are you hooking up? Oh, stop. The video's playing.
What's up, EOD?
Your boy might be a daddy, EOD.
Yeah, EOD, did you hear? Avarice is having his baby right now. He checks in every couple hours. He's at the hospital. He was
When did
lost.
you check in last?
Checked in last at I think it was like.
It's like 1 o'clock here.
My time, I think it was like 4.
It was
so
1 o'clock where he's at. Yeah.
It was about an hour and a half ago when he was lost in the hospital. Maybe 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I heard that one. And then I fell asleep on that damn video with that Asian guy. It knocked me out. It bored me to death.
He jumped in the middle of the Discord and he's like, "Hey boys, it's happening. I gotta go." She's having contractions. I gotta go. And then every couple hours he calls in from the hospital and he's losing his dang mind. He doesn't he doesn't know what to do. He's just like walking around. I can just imagine him like, gotta do something. Like
he's wild.
All right, back to
you could hear it in his voice though. He was walking. He was literally walking, running back and forth someplace. You could hear it.
Oh yeah, he's just pacing. He can't sit down right now. Right by about now, he's probably in the delivery room.
Yep. I bet it's because it's been a while. I bet it's born.
Maybe.
When was the first time?
The last update we got, she's on Oreo cookie. So
yeah, he's keeping us. He's keeping us updated on the dilation.
Yeah, she was at Cheerio, but she's up to Oreo cookie. The last update we got.
He said we're trying to go from Cheerio to everything bagel, and right now we're at about Oreo cookie.
I don't even know what that means.
How dilated?
Yeah, but what's whole bagel? What does that mean?
An everything bagel. It's about this
big. It's pretty fucking dilated.
Okay.
So he's trying to go from this to about this, and last time he called, they were about here.
Okay. Holy shit.
But when was the first time? So I started the stream at like 10. About an hour in, it was like 11 when he. So it's been like 6 hours. So he's in the trenches right now. Yep.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
All right.
Probably hanging from the ceiling.
Had the tape measure out.
Tape measure. And he probably went and got an old camera, an old VHS camcorder, and strapping it to his head.
We told him to stream it, so I want to see the baby come out and go, "Hi, I'm Riddick."
Oh God. He'd be possessed. You need to put it back in there and make it go back.
Shut up, Marilyn. I'd say I don't know what Avarice is so worried about.
They'll tell you what the level of dilation is. He's not like sitting there.
Well, no, Avarice.
He's not like sitting there with a ruler or whatever. Like, how dilated are you?
No, he's just sitting there with an actual bagel comparing it.
Wrong.
All right, we ain't there yet.
Bagel fit yet or no? Oh nope. Let's have the Oreo cookie. Okay.
He just brought a collection of circular objects and he like holds them up for a size comparison.
All right now she's at Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle.
Almost to apple. Almost to apple.
Damn.
We're at Morgan Dollar. We're at Morgan Dollar.
We started at grape. We're working towards watermelon.
Whoa.
Yeah, by the way, the Oreo cookie was the thing I said. He said he was the 50-cent piece.
When I was a baby, they called me watermelon head or jug head. They said I had a big old head. They used to say I walked around and I used to just walk like this.
Like E.T.
What's that? That's a dance they used to do, and they'd be like, "You doing that dance?" Or they go.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that boy. He's just a little top heavy.
They'd always quote "So I married an axe murderer." They'd like, "Move your head, boy. Your head. It's so large. It's got its own gravitational pull. It's kind of like an orange on a toothpick."
Orange on a toothpick?
It's like an orange on a toothpick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that movie.
What up, Stamey?
What up?
All right, I'm gonna play this. Let's get through this.
The banks, they should have,
because Chang's actually saying something I agree with for once. It's crazy.
Taken over the banks. And if they were going to make profits in the future, we should have had a share in that. Instead, we just gave them money for free, which is what we always do. So there's two different sets of folks here when we talk about Republicans. First, there's the non-Trump Republicans who are all in a panic over this because they're like, oh no, our corporate donors, our beloved corporate donors, we were feeding them and they were giving us legalized bribes. What are you doing? We're supposed to give away the money for nothing at all. The American taxpayers shouldn't have anything. No, only the corporations should get the money for free. No, it's a robbery. It's been a robbery the entire time. Then for Trump, is there hypocrisy there? Yeah, of course there is. Michael's absolutely right. It's not just the tax cuts or the tax breaks. The oil companies get $35 billion a year in subsidies. For what? For what? You're the most profitable companies in the world.
Yep.
So Trump is like, oh, Intel, okay, that for whatever reason that suits his purposes. Meanwhile, since the oil companies bribed him to no end legally, they give him endless money. Now he's like, oh yeah, don't.
You can't think of a reason why Intel doesn't suit our purposes. China makes all of our chips. We need an American company to take over that.
11 billion. I want steak. Oh, that's good, and I'm telling you, as a fair person, I love that. The $35 billion were given for no goddamn reason to the oil companies. I don't want any steaks. No, I don't want any shares of ExxonMobil or all these companies. We've been giving them $35 billion a year for endless period of years. You know how long we've been giving them subsidies? 100 years. They've been robbing us for 100 years. They're the most profitable companies in the world. And you know what we've gotten out of it? Nothing. So I love this trend. I love that the corrupt Republican politicians and pundits are crying over it, but it should be done across the board. You get a portion, you get shares in return, and then you sell it. And if we started actually bringing in revenue for the American taxpayers that way, that would be amazing. Last couple of things. I'm relieved to disagree with Massey again.
Pelosi put that in her,
I disagree with him on that. And then, oh yeah, this is important. Guys, look, let's be honest. It turns out Intel would have given away all these shares if Biden had asked for it. But Biden didn't ask for it. The Democrats didn't ask for it. So this is a very rare case. Trump huffs and puffs about his negotiation ability. We got still have war in Ukraine, still have war in Gaza. The tariffs are a disaster, so I don't see it. But on this one, he's right. Because he said, yeah, I want shares. And they're like, oh, right away, okay. If they had asked earlier, they also would have gotten shares.
Yeah, I don't think it's that simple. There has to be precedent for it. But the thing that, and I don't necessarily disagree
there wasn't precedent
with you.
Here, and he did it.
There wasn't, right? I know, but we just because Trump is doing something that has no precedent doesn't make it something that you want to do. Precedent.
No. But there's a difference, Mike. I'm sorry that I'm interrupting.
No,
but like if he breaks the law or he breaks the Constitution, you saw me flip out over on today's show, right? But there is no law against this. So if he's doing something on precedent that's positive for the American people,
there you go,
great.
JS. There is no law against this.
Great to an extent.
Well, that's not the thing is it socialist or not? And as Cenk said, which is the same thing I said before I heard him say it, that's why it's crazy that I'm agreeing with Cenk right now, or he's agreeing with me that this is capitalist. This is not socialist. And this is one of their biggest arguments for why Trump is being socialist, because he takes over 10% of Intel.
I agree. It's capitalist. Yes.
Yeah.
All he did was buy stock. So he did.
I don't think, but I don't think Fabian Liberty is going to even bring up this point. But I'm just trying to.
I don't think it will help him much if he does.
Yeah, it would be a losing point.
And that's my biggest problem with this is not in theory that this is not a bad idea, because I disagree with those Republicans who are going against it too, and I find myself agreeing more with you in principle. But this does speak to me. All I hear now when I hear Donald Trump is this authoritarianism, and this fits right into that. This demanding way of running the country that seeps into everything he does. And even when by accident something might seem like a decent idea, I do think that you can go through Congress when you have this legislation, you have the CHIPS Act, and you have the Congress and the Senate debating it, that, yeah, this is an idea that we could maybe take forward next time there's that kind of a negotiation. But to have a president who fancies himself an authoritarian do this,
why do you
attribute
that
I
to
like,
him?
I don't like the way it's being done. The other side is that to me it's all political too. It's that Donald Trump can say that he's the one who kept semiconductor jobs in the United States when the CHIPS Act was what did that for Intel. So in theory, I don't really disagree with you, Cenk, but I don't like the fact that he's doing it in this way.
Yeah, okay, I hear you, especially given the context. But look, there's an easy answer to that. I would tell Intel, okay, do you want the $5.7 billion or not? Because if you don't want it, no problem. We don't take any shares.
Right. Well, the other side of that is Kevin Hassett saying these aren't voting shares. You telling me that anybody on the Intel board is going to go against the President of the United States, the United States government, who owns 10%? These aren't voting shares. They're voting.
There should be a certain number of years, and then you sell back.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
We got a deal.
Look at that.
Every time you ring the bell below.
Okay. Wow. I can't believe I ended up being on the same side as Cenk with that. He almost said exactly what I said. That's crazy.
What was that video about, JS?
Is Trump?
I just woke up. I'm sorry.
Is Trump the most socialist president in our lifetime?
How long have you been alive? The first question. How many presidents have you known?
In 30 years.
How many presidents have you known? Good point.
There's been a couple.
Because this is what I'm debating Fabian Liberty about, and then when I start looking into it, 3 months ago, MSNBC did a story. Trump is the most socialist president in our lifetime. This is from Young Turks 3 months ago. Is Trump a socialist? And then 5 years ago, David Pakman did a show saying Trump is a socialist. So, and then this is what I'm going to be. Fabian Liberty is saying that Trump is the most socialist president in the past 30 years, 33 years.
Pakman started, is that what you're saying?
That's what I found. Yeah.
He brought up the point.
Yeah, 5 years ago he brought it up, and now they're going even harder on it. They're basically
doubling down.
Yeah, so this is a new thing. They're saying Trump is actually a socialist.
Yeah. All right. Well,
so that's kind of what I'm prepping to argue against. But the prompt is Trump is the most socialist president in the last 33 years. So I don't have to say no, this guy was the most socialist, but anything he says, I say, nope, this dude did it and it was worse. Nope, this dude did it and it was more socialist. This dude did it, it was more socialist. But I would argue Obama is the most socialist president.
Oh, Obama was pretty damn bad.
Yeah. I don't even think it's close. Like,
no. The company I work for, he gave us $93 million or something like that just to install some software.
But see, the thing is, I watched Fabian debate this at Grid One's event with Pentuple. The left is making a new version of socialists that they call right-wing socialism. And they're saying that's Trump. Trump is right-wing socialism. And so it's like, well, if you're going to make up a new definition of socialism, I can't,
right-wing socialism.
How do you compete with that?
Yeah, you have a proprietary definition of what socialism is.
Yep.
So first we're going to have to establish what are we talking about when we say socialist? So that's the first thing.
I think they get communism mixed up. Not these guys, but you know what I mean? They hear socialism, that communism pops in their head. Average person.
Right. First step, establish definition, because we're going to have to dig in. What do we mean by socialism here?
Yeah, define that shit up front.
Yep.
Dude is fluent. I know that. He's pretty smart and fluent.
Yeah, he's good. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I want to know what's up with Eod and the haircut, man. I just got my haircut like that. What the hell did you do that for? What possessed you, sir? What do you call it? A ginger? Yeah, he was a ginger. Now he ain't no more. He is not. It's gone. I do too, Eod. I do. I hate to take care of the shit. I tried to be pretty most of my life. I just don't give a shit anymore. Ah, I see. I see. Eod. EOD.
What's chat talking about? EOD. So ask Jeremy, is he in Kentucky? Yes. I cut my hair because I hate hair.
I was asking him questions.
You're gonna have to shave your entire body.
He dyed his hair. He dyed it that color.
I found out from Daddy Jub the other day that we have a little bit of Irish in us. So
a little bit
on the mom's side, on my mom's side, because we have the same mom but different dads. But so we got some Irish, some Dutch. I'm pretty sure some German, and then on my dad's side, I got English. So I'm basically a wasp. I'm basically a white boy.
You've not done the DNA test, have you, JS?
Hell no.
I got it for Christmas. Or 3 years ago, I did it, and it tells me I'm like 90-some% or 90% Wales. I'm from Wales. My people are.
Wales. So you're like a porpoise?
No, UK, whatever the hell it is. I don't know anything about Wales. Wales thing, whatever the hell.
You mean you come from the ocean?
Yeah, I come from the ocean. Welsh.
It comes from under the sea.
Yeah. That's it. I got Neanderthal, a lot of Neanderthal, more than most of the people on the planet that give DNA.
They
Do what?
Wait, it said that in your DNA test that you had Neanderthal in you?
Yeah, it did. Honest to God, it said I had more than
bullshit.
I'm telling you, it did, and
I believe they told you that, but I just don't believe it.
Well, I don't know, and then I had a lot from that lady thing they found, whatever the hell that was.
You got lady in you?
No,
whatever the hell that was.
That woman, it was the mother to most people on the planet, or some shit.
To be fair, are you crazy? Probably close to old enough to
be a Neanderthal.
I probably made with that heifer.
Neanderthals aren't even real. Those are
oh my God, you keep saying they're damn crippled up.
No, they're 900-year-old humans.
There you go. Well,
whatever. Yeah, have you seen Are You Crazy? He's close to that old.
I've proven it.
Neanderthal DNA, they check for it.
Indisputably. In the Bible, it talks about humans living to be 800, 900 years old. And then people say, well, how come we haven't found a fossil of a human that looks like a 800, or that we can say that's an 800 or 900-year-old human? Well, we found fossils of Neanderthals, and everything about a Neanderthal fossil is what you would expect from a 900-year-old human.
900-year-old fucker with arthritis real bad.
Widened hips, compacted spines, large brows, expanded craniums. That's what we would expect from a human if we kept aging until we were 900 years old. We would look like Neanderthals. So the Neanderthal skeletons are the 900-year-old humans from the Bible.
Well, the damn Mormons marked it as a Neanderthal. I didn't do that. I'm just reading what they said.
No, Jess, I figured it out. We ain't found their fossils because they ain't died. They're gods because God.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're right. Actually.
Don't summon Marilyn. She's gonna wake up. Let her sleep.
Oh, that's her name twice in a row.
Now start speaking in tongues, Jeremy.
I want to find that damn report. I want you. You don't believe me? I'll show you.
Why not Homo erectus? I'm a hetero erectus. I only get erect for women.
I don't even. What is that? 23andMe and something else. What's that other one?
Ancestry. They're both started by Mormons, but now neither one of them is owned by Mormons anymore because they sold them. But they still run things from the back.
They sold them.
Yeah, they sold them. Well, they come under a lot of heat because people found out that they're storing genealogical records in a vault outside of Salt Lake City, and then they were posthumously baptizing people like Anne Frank and Hitler, and so they came under a lot of heat. They got sued, and they sold Ancestry and 23andMe to tech basically shadow people. We don't really know what they're doing with it, but some of them are involved. Those guys. So if you follow the money trail, you see Ancestry and 23andMe get sold to these people. What are these people involved in? They're involved in tech stuff, and they're involved in government stuff. And so basically they sold our genealogical records to God knows what, who's doing God knows what with it. And
dude, I know what they did. They sold them to Amazon's refund department.
Holy shit, Jeremy.
But the people who started it, the Mormons who started it, they're still involved. They just took a back seat because they don't want to be at the forefront because it's bad publicity.
They took their money and run. That's what they did.
No, they're still in it. They just didn't want to be at the forefront. They didn't because it's too much attention, and people started figuring it out. So they sold it, and then people forget really quickly. So I'm here to remind them that when you do that stuff, you're basically selling your DNA to Mormons and tech companies so that they can posthumously baptize you into Mormonism and do God knows what with your DNA. You wouldn't give your social security number to a place that you didn't know enough about and you didn't trust, but you sent your DNA to a place that you didn't know anything about. So just it's not a good idea. I would never do it. I would never send my DNA to none of those things. And I told James don't do it either, and he did it anyway. Nobody listens to me. Whatever. Don't do it.
It hits it right on the nose at the very end. I'm looking at it now. It tells me where I really ended up at and where I came from.
Oh, they
From
told you
a little bit I know.
Yeah, because all DNA is good record keeping. So of course, the closer we get to modern day, the better and more accurate it's going to be because there's better records.
More records, yeah.
Yeah.
Here
It's actually nothing. It has nothing to do with some double helix with proteins and alleles and anything like that. It's just good record keeping. And the farther back you go, the less records there are, so the less accurate it gets. And then they start doing guesswork. It's the same thing they do with the geographic column. Like if you take a core sample, if you take a drill and you drill down into the earth and you take a core sample, and it's a core sample where it has all the layers of the earth, and you send it to an institute where they study the geographic column, which is like the layers of the earth, and you send it to them and you say, date this for me. Tell me how old this sample is. They're going to send you a questionnaire, and they're going to say, where'd you get it? What was the altitude? What time of year? Blah, 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 blah. And they're going to take all this stuff and they're going to use their records, and they're going to compare and contrast all the records to give you an estimate of the time. But if you send it to 5 different places and you change your answers on that questionnaire, the same core sample will come back with 5 different dates, 5 different ages, because they really have no clue what they're talking about. They're using the questions that they asked you and the area you got it from, and they're guesstimating based off of records from the past. It's the same thing with DNA. They're just doing it's just record keeping. And the Mormons have the most extensive records. So
I can't argue with that. It is record keeping. It's just comparing numbers and
nobody can, because I'm right.
Well, you probably are. I found it after I did it. I found it interesting. I got a lot of credit. So they say.
I'll be honest. I want like one of my close family members to do it, just because I'm curious to see what it'll say.
See what it brings up.
Crazy.
But I'm not gonna do it.
The important question is, at what percentage of tiny hat person are you?
Not enough to get money.
I mean,
You could do it yourself. You could go on their website like James did before he did the DNA thing, and you can just do family tree stuff on the internet.
Oh yeah, I did that about 10 minutes. And I went out of a freaking mind.
They're gonna ask you for a subscription fee. They're gonna say, what's your mom's name? What's your dad's name? What's your grandma's name? What's your grandpa's name on both sides? Aunts and uncles. Give us all the names of all your family members. Give us the date you were born, the city you were born in, and basically they're gonna take this information and they're gonna backtrack through records as far as they can go. And the more information you give them to start with, the more information they can collectively gather and go farther back to give you an estimate.
Or are they actually going to go backtrack into records on that? Or are they going to store that all in a database and then come back and say, hey, you're this much percentage. Come on into the church.
Both. Yeah. Or they'll tell you well, if you go through the one James went through, they're going to tell you you're Jewish. So, if you go through.
Yeah, for Jews.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's a grift. It's a grift, and it's a way to collect information on people and backtrack. Because all the tech stuff, when they say they're stealing our data, they have all our data. They know everything about us now. But records weren't being kept by these companies forever. So what they do is they have to build a backlog. So if you can get people to voluntarily submit the information to make the backlog, then you build up a database without having to do any work. They send it to you. They're sending you the information.
You're either just extending or affirming the database that they already have on you.
Yeah. Or you're helping build it.
It's just as simple as like going to like a site like a Spokio, right? And search your name on there, dude. They're gonna have like if they're gonna have your name, your phone numbers, relatives, names you used in the past. They're gonna have all that shit in there. Like It's crazy. And Spokio is just one site. There's a whole bunch of them that do that shit. That Ancestry crap is the same thing.
Yep.
All public record.
It's not. Well, no, it's not all public record. They're just harvesting data from everywhere.
No, that's the problem. Is that a lot of it isn't public record. So if you're not a criminal,
that's what I said. I said it's not public record. They're just harvesting data that they gather.
I know. I'm talking to Freddie.
They got aliases. I used to use an alias, not a real name at all, and I never used it on any legal documents or anything. It was just online or whatever. I would say I'm this person, and when I searched up my name, it actually at some point on one of those sites, it actually said also known as this other name.
No, but Freddie said it's all public record, and he's wrong.
Police know you use the other name.
It's not public record unless you're like a criminal or something like that. But so instead of accessing, because they can only access so many public records, there's a lot of stuff that's not public. A lot of people never got in trouble. They never got put into the system. So they don't have public records on that. But if you submit it yourself, you're giving them that information and they can build their database. And if enough people are giving enough information, they can build this whole network of genealogical DNA records, and it's bullshit.
You don't know nothing about haplogroups or none of that and how DNA works.
I don't know anything about anything I just said. Okay.
No, you don't.
Okay. I've been talking about this for years, but okay.
There's still white people in the origin of where you came from more connected to DNA than people in America.
I don't even know what you just said. I don't even know what that means.
Your heritage can trace back to exactly what province you came from, and it ain't got nothing to do with people telling people where they from. They can test your native country and tell where the fuck you came from the people who still live there today. Ain't got nothing about to do with what you tell them.
Do you think in 1987, when I was born, they could have told you before all this stuff started and before they started collecting all this stuff?
Yeah, but they had birth certificates for probably 100 years before you was born.
There wasn't internet. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna mail somebody and say,
"Still got health records."
Otis, you got to go on. What do you mean bring you up? You got to go on the Discord.
Express and get your fucking birth records.
You got to go in the staging room, Otis.
No, I gave him the role earlier when he was in here. He can just join.
Okay, you don't even have to go into the staging room. You just come in.
You off tonight, Josh?
How am I off tonight? What are you talking about?
No, he is off tonight. He ain't working.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Keep saying bring me up. I can't.
Working.
I don't bring you up. You just come up. Bullshit.
Josh Cox stupid to get somebody to debate with him. Come on up to debate. I think you got him on this one.
He's not trying to debate.
I'll debate you about this, Freddie.
Freddie ain't trying to debate. He wants somebody else. He wants somebody else to debate instead. Freddie just wants to put gasoline on the fire. He don't want to be the fire.
No, I just talk about how dumb shit sounds. Dudes having a DNA. Come on now. DNA tests are prohibited in Israel.
I didn't say that. When did I say that?
James found Jew DNA. James didn't find no DNA.
But what did I say? I said if you send your spit, your quote unquote DNA, to a Jewish DNA testing place, you're gonna get a result back that says, "Oh, you're 10% Jewish. You should join Judaism."
They don't have a Jewish DNA.
I know.
How are you going to say
oh my god! Oh my god! You're not.
They don't put it on the DNA. Nobody gets DNA from Jews on their fucking ancestry.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, nobody gets Jews on their fucking bloodline.
They do. They do if you go through a.
They do.
They do if you go through a Jewish website that is trying to recruit members into Judaism.
Jewish website is prohibited.
Yeah, they're going to tell you that your DNA is Jewish because they want you to join. I'm saying they're lying.
Otis, you're not in the call, so no, your mic's not working.
It's the law to take a DNA test. How can Jews have a DNA database?
God, you're not following what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're saying if you're gonna get Jew as a result on your shit, and it's not true.
He's saying the database is not real.
I'm saying they're lying to you and trying to get you to join them by lying to you because it's not real.
Yeah, the data is fake. They're providing fake data, is what he's saying.
Yeah, show me somebody's ancestry that says Jew popped up.
Ancestry
James
is
claims
Mormon.
It did. James is there all the time and says it.
No. James claims it. No. Tell him to show the proof.
James didn't get that from the Mormon thing. James got that from the Jewish Records website.
Right.
He says he did. He said he did. He said he
later. Yeah, but first he said he went on a Jewish Records website, and and he filled it out. And they said, "Oh, you got somebody in your family who was a Jew 10 generations ago." Okay, maybe that's true.
There's nothing behind
But
though.
then he did the cotton swab thing. Now I don't know if he did 23andMe or Ancestry or who he did it through, and then when he got that back, something in it said there was a little bit of European Jew in him. Well, guess what?
European Jew, and they come from.
That's a large swath of like Europe back then. Like that doesn't tell you. Fucking are you crazy? Got back Neanderthal. What does that mean? He's a caveman.
All white folks got more than Neanderthal. I told you y'all Neanderthal.
It was some long, detailed printout.
Yeah, that ain't hard to fucking find.
I'm sure if I went to like Hebrew Israelite DNA.com and I sent them my stuff, they'd be like, "Oh, you part black. You should join the Hebrew Israelites." It's a scam.
What's the scam was the $5 Indians. They're still getting paid today, and the Jews did the same thing.
Oh look, RU's West African.
Yep.
What am I talking about? There's no Hebrew Israelite DNA record
Western
thing.
African. Does he get the pass?
That's too much innovation.
Do I get a pass because I'm African? Damn it!
You gotta be high IQ to put that together. Oh my god.
Yeah, that 0.5%. Does that give him the pass, Freddie?
Yeah. I'm also Celtic, so which one am I? What the fuck?
South African?
No,
Yeah.
West African.
No, Western.
Nigeria.
Bantu.
Nigerian.
Bantu.
You Bantu?
Yep.
Oh shit! That means somebody was a mud shark in your family.
Mud shark.
The one drop rule. Is the one drop rule.
But the question is, does he get the pass, Freddie?
He gets the pass. He's Bantu.
Are you crazy? I can tell. Are you crazy? Not
Say,
one of y'all.
Unka bunka dunka bunka Nick.
I'm crazy. He's an old white.
I don't act like I do already.
Nope. These kids today, boy, all they do is play on the internet. They're gonna die broke.
Yep. I'm also not.
Freddie, I'm not broke, dude.
What are you printing? What are you printing now?
It's the same thing I've been printing.
That jar thing?
No, that was yesterday. That was a gift box from my sister. But no, this is a thing to hang bed plates for my for the printer itself.
Oh, okay.
So I can store them.
Damn, so you buy a 3D printer and then you print parts for the 3D printer on the 3D printer.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's shit in that printer right now that you can see that I printed. Like if you look back there,
that's a scam too. Then, so you buy the machine so you can print parts for the machine.
Yeah, why not?
I'm Southern Mesoamerican too. Damn, I got a lot of shit in me.
Yeah, you see the thing. If you look in the back, on the back, like right at the very left.
That'd be like if you bought a basketball and if you dribbled it enough, a basketball hoop came out.
You don't have. I mean, you don't have to print these things. The thing I'm printing here is just so I have an easier place to store the bed plates that I have for it, rather than having to like juggle them around and lean them up against the wall or something.
I'm trying to think of something cool I want printed.
How about a bust of Marshall's mom?
How about a female? I'm busting Marshall's mom.
Wait, you say you're about to bust in Marshall's mom?
Oh God!
No, we already did that. I was asking it.
Would you get sued if you start printing 3D Star Wars models? The like foot tall ones, 12-inch models.
Nah, I don't give two shits about Star Wars.
Can you print like Lego pieces?
You can. I wouldn't do it.
Why? Because it's illegal?
No. People have.
Because technically, you could like, if you figured out all the, like if I sent you the instruction booklet for a Lego set, you could just print out all the pieces and then build it. You wouldn't even have to buy Legos anymore.
I don't know about it. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, that probably would take a while.
But actually, wouldn't it be easier to try to find a program for, like, let's say you wanted to build a Millennium Falcon out of Legos. Wouldn't it be easier just to find a program to actually just 3D print the Millennium Falcon?
Yeah, but building it's half the fun.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can print. They have other models of the Millennium Falcon that you can print and assemble. You don't have to have it as Legos.
I found it. I found my Neanderthal.
Whoa, Otis, come on, bro.
Let's go.
I knew I had it.
Why? What'd he do?
That's right. Shout out to the Neanderthals.
Tosswords in the chat.
There, by God. It's in the side chat.
Probably gonna come up on your stream though.
Oh, it's gonna be on the StreamYard.
You
can't do that, Otis. See, now that's on my screen.
It says because I'm a Neanderthal, I can sprint better. I don't even have no fucking knees. That's wrong. That's lies.
You can sprint better? They wasn't fast runners.
Look, no, they walked bent over or something, didn't they?
Yeah. Wide hips, wide chest.
Yeah, it's all messed up.
They don't sound like sprinters to me.
No, I don't
But
feel
some
like
of them could have been gatherers, hunters. They had to chase snow bunnies up in them Caucasus Mountains. They wasn't eating cows and shit.
Those aren't I's, those are L's. Those are L's in the chat for Otis. Otis, you
no
can't.
offense, but it sounds like some.
Everybody, I'm gonna put another print out in
gobbledygook.
there. JS, I told you I had that shit. Look at that. Look at that. I'm a fucking Neanderthal. I love it.
That's right.
I can't see what you're. Oh,
in the side chat.
If I click it, it's gonna show on the stream. Should I not click it?
Oh no, damn! I don't care. I've been telling you, I don't give a shit.
I don't know if it has your dang. You're 79% Neanderthal. Oh wait.
No, you gotta read.
That's what it said. You have more.
79%.
You have more
You
Neanderthal
have more than
DNA.
79% of the people who submitted it.
That's insulting.
No, it's not. I'll deal with it. I'll live.
What the hell is Neanderthal DNA?
Jess, he's got more than 79% of the other customers, but he's got less than 2% Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, you got to read it. It's kind of messed up the way they word it.
Yeah,
they're giving him his ranking over everybody else who submitted it.
Out of the other 80% of people that filed this, they're not as stupid as you.
You're right. You're right, Stevie. I'm a dumbass. Fuck you, Stevie.
I was literally a caveman. For real.
Bro.
What the fuck?
Smartest caveman I know.
I just think it's cool that he's that 0.5% of Western African gets him the pass.
That's right. I got a bunch of
Western
African. Another one.
Yeah, you see him next week. He's gonna be wearing Tim's, drinking Hennessy, smoking Black and Milds.
This is crazy.
So that black IQ. That
so
black
you're doing
IQ
DNA tests and they're telling you you're a dang caveman.
Wait a minute. That ain't all. Remember I told you about that woman they found?
Yeah, we got some IQ coming in from West Africa that's gonna knock that Neanderthal out. Don't worry about it. We dominate over here. All the professor shit, it don't stick around long.
This is a racist ass DNA test. I bet if a black man, I bet if Freddie took it, it'd be like you're 90% king.
It's already did. I told you I took it, and it came back.
They was pharaohs. They was pharaohs.
Oh yeah. He took it and it said he was a pharaoh ruler of Egypt. And then, Are You Crazy takes it. It says you're a damn caveman.
That's how it goes.
That's
you're
racist.
a fucking albino caveman.
You ask any white person where they from, they can bring it. They can narrow it all the way down to where their family's from. Even in America today, they can tell you what country they came from, what borough, and all of that. They hold on to their heritage, but they want blacks to let their blackness go.
Here we go. Here we go. I found another part. Here we go. Oh, this good shit's getting better and better. It tells me I'm from Africa.
Now, Freddie, I can only tell you heritage up to my grandparents' parents. That's as far as I know.
What the heck is
Yeah,
Devon?
as far as your money, they
What is
told you, and
Devon
they
in Somerset?
the fact that you know is the reason. Passing it
Shocker.
from generation.
Shocker, we did your DNA and you come from the heart of the earth where everybody comes from. Wow. How much did you pay for this?
I didn't pay for it. Somebody else did. My wife.
Okay.
Let's go.
You realize that's basically like Mesopotamia. That's where like scientists, religious people, everybody agrees that's like where everybody comes from.
Yeah, I like the rocks too. I like the pyramids, the stones. I like that stuff.
That's right. That's right.
I'm a caveman.
I like the rocks. I like the pyramids. I like the stones. I like to draw on them too.
You can laugh at my.
I make little stick men.
You come from the Anu people, meaning black.
I've got a lot of black in me, Freddie. I don't give a fuck what this percent says.
That's right. I believe it.
I live black, if you know what I mean. I'm black.
Yeah.
You sound like my uncle. You talk like.
I might have some. I probably got some black in me too. I bet
You
one of
ain't
my
got no black, John.
I bet one of my
You can't have no
ancestors.
black.
One of my ancestors slept with a slave at some point.
No, that ain't true.
Did you just
They
say
were
that?
just like you.
Was that a bad joke?
There was 35 with no kids, just like you.
That was really bad. Really bad.
They always thought about raping one, but didn't have the courage.
They don't all land.
All right. You've read it. You've seen it. I'm a Neanderthal. There you go.
Yeah.
Not that you needed to read it. You could hear it in my voice and my speech and my thoughts.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
They all Neanderthals. They don't want to admit it, but yeah, embrace your Neanderthal.
You don't need a DNA test to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't need shit. I already knew it.
But the Neanderthal, if they ever come to claim anything, like the Netherlands, you can go over and claim property and say, "Hey, this is my great grandfather's.
Right.
I'm more Neanderthal than y'all," and they're gonna be like,
"Check my DNA, bitch."
"Yeah, you're third generation."
Let's go over and grab some shit, Freddie.
Let's go. I'm with you. They'll be praising us from the high heavens. Like, yes, you can have it. You're talking about Neanderthal guilt. Neanderthal guilt will be everywhere. What to do, oh Lord? We're gonna have a whole motherfucking cult cracking over there on Neanderthal, putting them to work. Let's show them how smart we really are.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. They hate it on you.
I don't give a fuck how much they hate me.
Yeah.
I used to care for Freddie. I just don't anymore.
That's right. We are who we are.
That's right. Can't change that.
We are who we thought they were. They are who we thought they were.
They coach. That coach after he lost the game. They were who we thought they were. Still lost. What the fuck that mean, bruh? Like he was a Detroit coach or something. It was funny. What happens on the fight, Josh? Did your man win? Did you watch any UFC?
Actually, yeah.
It was a damn good fight.
All the guys Piotr Von won, Piotr Jan won, Josh Van won. Brandon Moreno lost. I was pulling for him, but he lost.
One dude fucked his arm up.
Yeah, the The one fight, the guy that I wanted to win, who I didn't think was gonna win, he won because in the first 2 minutes of the fight, the other guy who was the favorite, the champion to win, he fell down and he stuck his arm down to catch his fall, and his elbow went the other way. And the fight ended. And then they played it on replay like 10 times in slow-mo, zoomed in, his elbow going.
No.
Yeah. It was crazy. It wasn't even 2 minutes. It was 30 seconds into the fight. Dude threw a kick. Dude backed up and tripped, put his arm down. His elbow twists and the fight's over. It was kind of lame, but the guy that I wanted to win, who wasn't supposed to won, so that was good. If you bet on Josh Van in that fight, you probably got a big payout. Yeah.
Because he was a long shot.
Yeah, he was not. He shouldn't have won that.
Luke, because dude fucked his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what's that? You won 3 fights, I owe you $6, or you lost that one?
I won 2 of my picks, and one of my picks didn't win.
No, you only get $4.
I mean, it would be $2, but we didn't even bet. But yeah, send me. Actually, you know what? I every pick that I made all night, they all won.
Quit lying.
You owe me $600.
Whatever. I'm gonna buy you some dice for your rearview mirror. I'm gonna part of your car. It goes towards your car.
I'll put some dice in the rear view. I love fuzzy dice.
That's right.
That's Puerto Rican.
I need some curb feelers. I need a crown in the dashboard. A crown air freshener.
Well, Jess, you need to get that DNA pit test. You might find out you're 0.5% Western African.
Yeah.
Oh, that means they don't like the way you're designing your car, Josh. Trying to pimp your ride.
Get the pass too.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice background.
Yeah, easy send it to me.
I wouldn't trust an invisible pass. Like, I can give you a pass. You take that out in public. Shit.
Nah, he just make it clear that you gave him the pass. It's fine. That's what he's got to say. Freddie said he could do it.
Y'all can make that up on anybody right now. I don't need a pass. You say, Joe, give me a pass.
You giving us
nigga.
You giving us all the pass?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Fred, y'all heard it. Freddie gave us all the pass.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just playing.
You know that I'm a ride for my mother.
Give him a pass.
It's like I'm a die for my motherfucker.
That's like fleas in the jar. You heard about the fleas in the jar?
Hey, I wanted to make Emmett sing that song today on karaoke.
Oh, dude, you should have sent it in. By the time that stream was getting close to the end, like he just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, you should try. Nah, that's still in. Josh singing karaoke for money. That's still in his idea, but
I mean, it wouldn't be stealing his idea. He's not the first one to do it. There's probably 1,000 YouTube channels that do the same thing, and
wow,
it's not an original idea. But I'm not a fan of karaoke streams. I play music and I just rap along with the music, but
he still should get a copy strike, right? If you playing the music.
No, because it's karaoke, so it's transformative because he's performing it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like a band can do cover songs of copyright music, and that's also not a violation because it's a cover song. It's
Yeah, he's
because
not actually playing the music. He's playing.
no, he's playing the music. He can play the music.
He's just singing
He
along
can
to it.
play their music even as long as it's instrumental and he's.
But it's not
performing.
even like the real instrumental, right? It's like
No, it's
He
really
generally goes to a karaoke
Well, it's
version.
scoring.
It
doesn't matter. It's the scoring. Like if he plays
Got the
like
words on the screen. Every word is on the screen for him to read. So I mean,
That's
yeah,
karaoke.
but it
it's
is the
karaoke. I
performing
know.
thing. It's
That's
the
fine.
performance aspect.
But I've heard these karaoke things before, and it's like different. It's not. It's close to this. It's close to the same. Well, I haven't listened to his, but
I know
so
you're
he-
saying like the karaoke song sounds a bit different than the actual
Yeah.
professional version of the song.
Well, yeah, because usually they'll get if there's background performers like doing vocals and stuff, that those usually are not the same background singers that perform the original score and stuff like that. Sure, but sometimes they'll use different instrumentals and things too. But it doesn't have to be. And
See,
some
I would
songs
just-
don't have different instrumentals.
I would just do like fast rap because I can, like the fast Eminem songs and Tech Nine songs and Midwest Choppers. Like I could
They
do
do
all
that
that.
stuff too. It's just not as funny as making him. It's just not as funny as making him sing like John LaJoie, Two Girls, One Cup, or shit like that.
I made him sing. Well, I didn't even pay for it. So when you said he did a stream for 6 hours,
yeah,
like he doesn't. Not every song that gets requested that he sings, somebody's paying for, right?
it's $5 a song. After 5 songs, you get one free. And certain cases, he will give away songs for free as well. Like if it's your birthday, he might give you a free song. Or if
he's done 2 songs that I've requested and I've not paid for anything.
Yeah, in certain cases, he'll also do votes in the chat and do it, or sometimes you're just feeling nice and he'll just give you a song credit to pick. So
Maybe that's what it was. But I just jumped in the stream and I was like, "Hey, do this song," and he did it.
yeah, no, Avarice was going crazy, sending him all kind. We were throwing songs in the back chat for him or side chat for him to.
Maybe it's because I
submit.
sent him a raid. He did it.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, but I had him do Blink 182's family reunion. And
yeah, he needs to get more subs, get monetized, so I can actually do it because I don't do anything outside of super chats.
Plug your ears, children, but this is the lyrics. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. I fucked your mom. And that's the song.
Brady, we really gotta go, man. That reputation is burning over here.
Dude, Avarice made him do Darude Sandstorm, which doesn't actually have any
There's no
lyrics.
words.
I know, but they made words to it where it's like the words are just the beat of the song.
Oh, so he's going.
I'll wake up. I'll wake up and you're doing this shit. I fell asleep. I wake up and you're literally singing the cunt motherfucker fart song.
That's the good part of
And
it.
then you talk about Jeremy's mom like that. That's fucked up, man. I can't believe you said something like that.
I sent there's another Blink 182 song called When You Fuck Grandpa.
Highlight of the day right here.
When you fucked Grandpa, did he hold you? Did he kiss you
Dude,
soft and tender?
We made him sing John LaJoie, "Show Me Your Genitals," 1 and 2.
You're talking about Emmett?
Yeah, yeah, we had him doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, I got him to sing the Gays for Trump song.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody should make him do what's the one that Ben sent me? Something Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch, yeah. My brother sent me that. He's like, "You should play this on your stream." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know what this is. Let's play it."
Yeah, Elderline, you should have been over here on the
It's the
Discord.
gayest shit I've ever seen.
You should have been up here on the Discord while Emmett was doing the karaoke thing. We were all in here going fucking crazy. Like
I was going to, but then I saw
more than half of those songs that he did were suggestions that I submitted or Avarice came up with.
Oh yeah, you guys like gave him songs that he had sung like the first 2 weeks. That's gotten Emmett's fucking karaoke streams have gotten dark since I started singing the end song.
We were trying to find
Does he
one that he wouldn't do.
All over any time? Does he look bored or sick or something? I don't know. Something about him. It's getting a little worse.
Well, he's probably miserable
just
because
the way
you're
he is.
making him sing the worst
No, he's sitting
songs.
there like he's dead. He's sitting there like he's gone or something. I don't know what it is, but he's having fun. He's laughing.
That's just that's it. That is just Emmett.
No, the stream was 7 hours long. I'm sure he was tired of singing after 3.5 hours of it. Musicians don't even do concerts that fucking long.
No, hell no. They could do an hour and 45 minutes. That's it.
Right. So he was probably fucking tired as shit.
Well,
I have no doubt, but
he
I
sold
just-
his soul to the karaoke for money realm. So
Yeah, $5 a song.
How many songs you got in you, boy?
That's
Well, he
you
makes
now.
a good.
That's worth.
He makes a good $300-$400 every week off of that shit, though.
Yeah, I'm not knocking it. It was entertaining. It was very entertaining, dude. We were fucking glued to that shit for the longest time.
I watched a pretty good long while myself.
And I know it seems like we're making fun of him, but no, it was great entertainment all around. Like,
I agree myself. I liked it. A couple of songs he did actually okay on. I mean, they sound okay.
we were surprised.
Yeah.
We were surprised he was doing some of them. We honestly
Yeah,
thought we had-
you guys have no idea the shit that I've put him through. There's a reason I'm called the D-Gen King over there.
Because of the songs.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm
I
still
know
waiting
some of
for
the
them.
most fucked up songs.
I'm still
you
waiting
found
for
the
them to do the song that I showed you guys before. I'm still waiting for a karaoke version of that one to come out.
Yeah, I'll
I
pass
checked.
on all that.
Have you found the one he will not sing? He refuses to sing. I know there was one out there when I was watching him do it.
I'm sure there's more than one.
I almost got him.
There was
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple. There was a couple tonight. He shuddered
He
to.
hesitated on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of them. He's like, nah, fuck it. It's like I've already gone too far, anyways.
Depending on who's asking or paying or whatever. I say he's got it figured out now. Who's going to really get him?
Well, there was one he refused. I mean,
Was
I
it?
think he had good enough reason to refuse it, but yeah, there was one he refused. Yeah, Smoking Spaceman came up with one, but it was 13 hours long.
Holy shit! The song was 13 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
What the?
That's why he said no. He's like, there's got to be a time limit on the songs.
13 hours.
Like I said, I think that's a legitimate reason to decline.
Yeah.
Josh,
What?
I got proof Trump is racist.
All right, let's hear it. Racism doesn't exist.
He
But okay.
made you have to pay. He took the free days away from MLK and Juneteenth for national parks. Now you got to pay. 2 black holidays he removed the free days to get a national park zone, and they black.
Yeah.
Racist.
Wait. Are you telling me that he's not letting black people in for free on those days?
Juneteenth is a fake holiday, and Martin Luther King was a socialist. So fuck
Is he
those
not?
holidays.
Is he not letting? Well, I mean,
It's
is he
still a national
not letting
holiday.
black people in there?
They
It's
shouldn't
still
be.
a national holiday.
No, not for
But-
free. Exactly. They used to
but
get in
wait.
for free. Now he's making them pay. He making
Was it
back
only black people that
Okay,
got
wait.
Oh, you
Is he
mean
letting?
you mean
is
they
he
have to
letting
pay
white
like
people-
everybody
yeah.
else?
Is he letting white people in
Oh
for
shit!
free, Freddie?
That actually
Do
seems
you
like
have to
the
go to work?
opposite of racism.
That
Do you
seems
have to
like the
go to
opposite of
work?
racism. It seems like
Yeah.
it was racist
Do you
to
have to
make
go to
black
work
people
on them
not pay
days?
on those days.
Yeah, it seems like
Do you have to go?
it was
Well,
previously
black
racist.
people get off work on them days. Y'all pay them to get off work on them days. They federal holidays.
Everybody gets
But
off work
but
on
you
those
won't pay.
days.
No, not everybody gets off. Some places, some places do
Everybody
have
gets
to
off
get
work on
off.
those days. And
Yeah.
who decides who's black?
That's right. They got to look at my DNA.
What if,
I'm talking
yeah,
about
what if I
Martin
go
Luther
there and
King
I
was
say,
black.
hey, I'm 51% black. Why don't I get in free? Because I don't look black? That seems racist. So actually he repealed racist
Yeah,
laws.
crazy.
So Trump is anti-racist.
It's a national holiday.
You just proved Trump is
He
anti-racist.
should get the.
No, I put it racist because it's a national holiday.
Wow. You just proved Trump is anti-racist. It's equality.
Yeah, all right. Shut up.
You thought that was you really
That didn't
thought you
work
had
the way
one
you
there.
thought it would.
It'll be reinstated. It's just out for right now. Veterans still get in free all year round, regardless. But I'm just saying, he put himself down on paper to be racist in the books. They asked how you
Veterans
can
get
prove.
in free.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking Trump, that patriot.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you know how I feel about Grumple getting in there for free.
If
That
you
ain't got
had
nothing to do with
if
Trump.
you had a
That's
Juneteenth day and you
forever.
said if you said anybody who can prove that their family was a slave at some point gets in free, then I'd be okay with it because there were white slaves.
Josh, you don't get the point. If you're giving them off work and paying them for their day, they're not going to work. You're paying more than fucking the park. They can pay their own way on their day off. But
No,
at
the point
you're giving them a
is
whole day off with pay.
the point
That's
is
what
on
the
a
fuck you're
on a
doing.
holiday,
The point
if
is,
we
you
say
can give them a whole day off
on a
with
holiday,
pay.
if we
No,
say
you have to pay to get into the park. We respect your holidays. We give you the day off with pay. But no, when it comes to
Your
going to the
holidays is
park,
an American
can we
holiday,
get
you
some of our
stupid
money
fuck. It's
back?
not has
Can
nothing
we
to
get
do with
some of our
goddamn
money back?
race.
if there's a holiday and you say we're only going to
It's
let
pretty
black
racist
people
that
in
you
for
try to
free,
claim holidays for a specific race.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, black person gets off on that day. Guess what? A white person gets off on it too.
Okay, so Juneteenth is for white people too.
It's an
American
It's
holiday.
an
You know what?
American holiday
My
now.
work,
Guess what,
my
bitch?
work
That's my
gives it
holiday.
to me and to black people. Yeah, it's given to both.
Yeah, okay. Now that y'all get the
Yes, I get the benefit of being off work with pay.
benefit from y'all get the benefit.
I get
Don't mean it's for
as
you.
well.
It's
Freddie.
crazy how the
They saying this is a black
anti-racist
country
people love
because I'm living in this
racism
country
when
means
it's
it's a
for 'em.
black country. No, I get the benefit from living in here for being black because I'm in
Holy
this
shit,
country.
you just
Don't mean
figured
it's
it
a black
out. Wait, hold on.
No,
You just
y'all
figured it out.
haven't
You
figured
just
it
figured
out.
out
No,
that when
you
you're
haven't
black
figured it
in an
out.
American country, you're actually American first before you're black. You just figured it out. Holy
No,
shit, you figured it out finally.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You don't even know what I claim to be.
Egyptian.
I claim to be American first.
Hey, you the good. You
Yeah,
should.
that's why the
You
fuck
should
I
stop
got the
worrying
flag.
about race so
I'm
much.
more American than y'all immigrant ass.
Y'all
Yeah.
immigrant now. We're the reason you immigrated here.
Yeah, you just
No, we've been here. Blacks been here before the whites.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
got some fucked up.
Actually, Asians were here before the blacks or the whites.
Yeah.
Hey.
Y'all can try to white shit. We know the truth.
Jeremy,
Apparently not if you think that they were blacks.
See how that's like open? If it wanted to close off one of those sides and put like a wall there, could it do that or would it sag down? And I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain what I'm asking. Like say it wanted to, okay, so say it's at the end here, it's going up and now it wants to build a solid side. On the side of that, it wants to build one solid wall to it. How would it do that? How would it start printing across that gap without it? I never.
Can depending on the length of that gap that's doing over there, that would be called an overhang, and depending on the length of that, it could sag down. And if that's the case, if it's going to be a large gap, you would
print a separate piece.
You would print what they call as a support structure, so it would actually print up something that would just kind of break away really easily, to provide a support mechanism to prevent that droop.
Oh, okay.
This particular print doesn't require supports.
All right.
Because of the orientation, I could have rotated it around, and then I would need supports.
Like if you were building a tube that was closed on both ends, and you make the bottom piece, and then you build it up, and then
if I was doing a
top
tube,
piece.
If I was doing a tube, I would stand the tube up so that the edge of the tube was on the bed, so that it doesn't have, I don't have to have supports.
Okay.
It'd be better to say if I was making something and I had like a large opening on the side of it, I would put a support structure in there. It might be easier. Let me see if I can show you. It might make more sense. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can show you with this specifically. Give me a minute here. I'll just do it the easy way. Where's Discord at? All right. So you see what I'm showing, right?
Where? Oh, I gotta watch the stream. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what's printing. So you're not gonna get any support structures there. But if I was to change the orientation of it, let me change this.
Yeah, see how that flat panel's on the bottom?
Yeah,
if there was another flat panel like that on the top.
I'll show you. Just give me a minute.
Oh, this is complicated than a mug.
No, I just created a new plate so I don't mess with that one. So basically what I could do to give you your demo that you're referring to is I could rotate this down like that. So now this whole piece here it has nothing that supports it, right?
Yeah.
So what I could do in that particular case would be in the print, come over here, supports. I click this thing here, and like I could just tell it to go. It's gonna yell at me here.
That's too big.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. Hang on, I can fix that because I don't actually care about this thing. I'll just make it fit. All right. So because it doesn't extend out far enough here to support, also you can see on the bottom here how this is all floating.
Yeah.
That would have the same problem. So if I do, you can see here where I did enable the supports. That
it won't like auto do supports. You have to put the supports in.
I just enable them. It's gonna generate them for me.
Oh, okay.
This is like generating like a fake preview of what it would do.
Yeah, you'd actually probably need supports in all over the place in there.
No, just yeah. On every one of these would be a problem.
Yeah.
There is other things I could do that would make this more optimal as well. Give it a second first. It's doing its goofiness. It's probably going to give me an error message about the way it's oriented because this isn't supported here. This corner here is fine. These will droop, but they may not be small. And these like supports in here are going to be a nightmare to mess with because the gaps between them is so small.
So it would tell you, it would just be like, stand it up on its side.
No, I won't give you any of that.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So, yeah, those are tree supports.
What?
Oh, I guess I didn't have the on-build plate only, so it did put them on the structure. But the issue is you see inside those gaps.
You got to cut all that out.
I have to remove every bit of that. So like that's where orientation is kind of important. So you want to avoid that in cases such as this. But I could do it the other way where if I enable this, then all of these and all those in those gaps will go away. It won't print supports there, and the droop problem would be a problem there. But like I said, you can move these things around to have better. So like this wouldn't. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. So like this wouldn't be a terrible orientation to do here. I'd still need supports for here on this little backside. It wouldn't be bad to have supports just to take care of this spot right here, but I wouldn't have to deal with any of this. Yes. But the way I'm doing it, the way it's printing now, I don't need any supports.
Yeah, because you stood it up. Huh. Okay.
And there's different types of supports. Like this is the tree support. I tend to like these because they break away easier than the other types, but the other types are more stable. See here, so I'm only supporting this piece here that has an issue. Yeah, it didn't even generate it didn't even see a problem with this part, so it didn't even bother. So that overhang's not too much.
Huh. Intriguing. What other types of supports are there?
Just normal. So that's the normal support. So it just, and you can't really tell by looking here. You can see it looks a little different, but if you go down to the layers, you see how it looks all jaggedy.
Yeah.
It's a different pattern than the rest of the object printing is because
and all that's supposed to break away or break off.
This stuff here is to break away. If I go down below this, you'll see it even better. See how that is? Like this weird little this pattern here is like the top of the supports. But then you go down below that, and that's what you have. This is part of the object, or the thing that's actually running. It's not solid. It's got
if you printed a leg, would it be considered a limited run? Shout out Wally.
Yeah, that was definitely that was absolutely Wally style joke. That was bad. And to answer the question though, yes, you could print a leg. In fact,
there you go, armed angry amputee.
There are designs for that. I mean, I don't have material that I would suggest printing a leg with, but you could 3D print a leg, and there are downloads out there of people doing such. Oh dang! I see they had multicolor. I should have done that one. Dang.
Oh, restart. 57 more hours.
Yeah, that's a fail on my part, man. I could have had 2 colors.
You could paint it.
Yeah, but this would be the plastic would just be too. I wouldn't do this because this would require a purge tower. So basically, it would print plastic off to the side that just gets wasted.
Why?
Because if you see here, it's one color all the way up until you get to the top, and then you have another color. Like the top is like this gray. And it's a waste. I don't even know why it has a different color there.
Right, so I may have missed this whenever you said. I walked away for a little bit. But what are you printing right now?
These it's just stands for, or not stand. It's a holder for the bed plates for my printer.
Okay, is that the same thing you were printing last night?
No, last night he was printing a dang Christmas
No, last
thing.
night it was what you I was
Oh
printing.
no, all right.
I was
I mean,
printing
like,
I was printing a piece for it, not this piece.
okay.
Yeah, so basically this is designed to hold these things here. The blue thing you see at the bottom down here. I have a couple of these, and this is going to hold those, as well as the laser. I've got a metal thing that goes for the laser bed and the cutter. It'll hold those as well.
Fascinating.
Oh wait, the video's not playing. What the fuck? It doesn't show the video? Hey, it does. Never mind.
You got two of them going.
Yeah. But the one that's through the virtual cam doesn't show my mouse moving. I was pointing an arrow to the blue bed plate down here, and but I looked at the stream, and the stream is so behind I didn't see it. I thought it wasn't streaming it. Anyway. Or no, my stream is so behind.
That's
I wasn't
crazy.
seeing it.
We're in the future.
No, we're in the now.
Well, when I was a kid, we were in the future.
When you were a kid, you were in the past.
You're still now. You're in. Yeah. When you were a kid, you were in the now. But
When I was a kid, now was in the future.
Now, when you were a kid, it's the past.
When I was in the past, now was in the future.
Yeah. Actually, the funny thing is I made the comment about the two colors, and I forget that this printer has two extruders, so I could actually print and not have to have a purge tower for the second color. But whatever.
My audio is dildo, but throw a text at me. You're fucked, bro. Fucked time zones, bro.
What the fuck are you reading?
I'm reading a chat. I don't know what he's talking about. A lot of problems talk on YouTube come to Rumble. A lot of problems talk on YouTube come to Rumble.
Dildo, but throw a text at me.
What's going on?
Echo.
Echo crazy.
I killed it. My bad. My machine crashed. I've been loading up too much crap on it.
No, there's not a lot of problems talking on
what's-
YouTube. Just stop using freaking slurs.
Gobbledygook.
Well,
But I like the
Neanderthals
slur.
have a hard time operating computers.
Oh, hush.
Josh, you might need to.
Oh, now you don't want to claim the Neanderthal.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
wait,
don't
is that the Neanderthal or is that the 0.5 Western African?
That's the African in me, baby. I'm black and I'm proud, bitch. Freddie, back me up here. I do have African in me.
It's the racist, the one that inflated it with the monkey.
It's the one fucking drop roll, Freddie.
Yeah, you know what it is.
I do.
One drop roll.
Yeah, bro.
With the
Yeah,
Neanderthal
Freddie, you gotta
and
take
black
up for a brother.
with the black and the Neanderthal.
Black and
in me, I
yellow,
swear,
black and
I'll be
yellow, black and
swinging,
yellow.
Freddie.
That's
I'll be
right.
swinging like an 8.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
That's what
That's
you
all that
forget.
matters.
Alpha genes.
That's right. Be swinging.
Josh slacking.
They don't know, Freddie.
You don't know.
They don't
You
know
need
what it's
to
like to be proud. They don't know.
By the way, JS, don't be staying up thinking you're gonna wait to see this thing finish because it's still got another 3.5 hours on it.
I'm not planning on it. Well, 3.5 hours. It's only
Mr. Programmer.
6:40. That's 49, 40. That's right
Jeremy.
around. I'll probably be ending right around 10, so I probably will see it finish.
Jeremy, to your knowledge, why would it sounds like I'm grabbing an hour queue when I'm trying to open some file or use a program. It's causing an interruption, like either DMI or hour queue, something like that. How can I find that? How can I find out which one's on it?
I got you.
It's causing real bad on my end. And it locks my computer up sometimes. And it's a new laptop's the reason I'm asking. Newer. It's 4 months old.
So
It's a gaming laptop.
You're opening
Entry
something.
level gaming.
You're opening something that's trying to grab exclusivity to a piece of hardware.
I think it is. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Because it gets that like a real fast robotic chatter. Am I explaining it good enough? It's like a. I can't explain it.
So you
It's
have
like,
two
it's like a damn
boxes in
short.
your.
It's like a short in the speaker or something. I can't. You know what I'm talking about, Jeremy? Damn it.
Well, it sounds to me like
Jeremy. It has a little bit of.
Yeah, that it does that makes that noise.
it makes the noise like a Wookiee.
Yeah, it has a little Wookiee in it.
Fucking Wookiee.
Is it other like? Is it the noise? Is it like a new noise coming in, or is it like our talking or whatever is like getting?
It takes the talking out. It takes the voice out. It makes
So
all
it's us.
voices.
It's our audio. So it's your computer is lagging on our audio when you're opening something.
Well, this certain program, yes. Every time I open this program, you're probably gonna tell me not to open it, but I really want to use it. But
yeah,
it don't do it every time. It does it random, and it does it bad when it does do it. I mean, it's really bad.
What program is it?
It came with the video card. It's the
hub.
It's the
yeah. You should probably just stop going there.
NVIDIA broadcast, and I've got an RTX 4050.
Bruh, aren't you running OBS at the same time?
No, they don't do it. I haven't tried OBS yet with this program, but it's going to help me a lot with it. I mean, this little program does everything I want to. But
it just filled in the side.
Last night it was pulling my internet connection down to like 9 megabits. I turned it off and it go up to 400. I'll shit you not. I've got the damn. I've saved the results. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah,
I've been trying to figure it out.
I'm honestly not sure. I'm not familiar with the NVIDIA app there.
Well, there's the NVIDIA, and then there's one that came with this microphone, this Shure microphone.
Yeah.
It's like I said, the lowest. It ain't cheap, but it's the starter microphone for gaming. It's on a little stand with the green stripe, and it works great. But you put them together, and something happens every once in a while. And when it happens, it's bad.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's really bad, man. It makes this noise.
Well, one thing you could try, because what it might actually be, it might not. That may not be the issue, because what it could be is going through NVIDIA. It might be trying to cycle through your audio devices, and that's causing that hiccup. Because your GPU actually has audio out on it as well. So if you're launching this NVIDIA app, it might be essentially probing for audio devices connected, in which case it's going to probe your graphics boards that are connected as well, especially if you're using HDMI. I would go into your sound settings and disable devices, any device that you don't actually connect audio to.
All right. That sounds logical there, Jeremy. It really does, because that's what this program does. It grabs like your like these little avatar or these things I'm playing on instead of the avatar. It gets those sound and processes all that. Your earphones or earbuds, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, OBS does all that too.
Yeah, well, I'm learning OBS. I've got a really bad echo in there when I record or stream. It's one of the levels. I don't know which one. I'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably because you do the dumb shit that I do and use speakers.
Yep. I can't stand stuff. I got a busted eardrum. I can't stand stuff on my ear or in my ear. But I do. Last night I wore them and it cut a lot of the echo and the trouble out. But it started doing this crap. I don't know. And everything's fairly new. The mic is brand new. The computer's like 3 months old. And it is a game. It does have the AMD processor though.
This might be a conversation.
I have an
best
AMD
kept.
processor.
Yes, it's not streaming.
It could be.
Oh, you crazy.
What's wrong with an AMD processor?
I never do that. I quit doing that a long time ago, Jess. I love AMD. I used to. And every time I've got one here lately in the last few years, there's always something with the software. Or there's something in there that don't jive well. And they crash on me. Yours is hell of a lot better than mine.
I still haven't figured out why my freaking desktop icons won't stay where I put them.
I'll tell you
that's
what,
a setting in your environment, in your Windows environment.
Fuck AMD.
Well,
yeah,
fuck you.
AMD. I couldn't afford the other one. I couldn't afford it.
I like AMD.
AMD rocks it depends on what you're doing with it, in my opinion. Video gaming is not. It's not. What the
X3D, the X3Ds are great for gaming. They're better than the 9950 X3D is better than anything Intel's got.
Well, you paid a lot for it. I didn't pay that much on mine.
No, it's not that much.
What are you saying it is? I mean, look, I don't even know what mine is. I know it's AMD. I don't know what version.
I got the what do I have? The 9950X or I think it's something like that. It's like 9950X, but it was 500. The X3D was like 800. And Intel, the best Intel one was like $800, and pretty sure the X3D performs better.
Yeah, I think when you built that system, the best Intel was the
9750.
No, the 14900K
for Intel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was not as good as the best AMD one at the time.
Right.
I don't have the best AMD one.
They're comparable. They're fairly comparable. There were certain things that CPU is better at, and
I have a step. Well, when I got it, I had a step below the best at the time.
I want to post it and you can look at it. I don't know which number it is.
Except my friend request. Are you crazy?
What's your AMD's
on Discord.
Even my laptop is newer. My laptop.
So I can send you these videos. You gotta accept my friend request on Discord.
I didn't. I'll do it. Oh yeah, I've got that.
Yeah,
I didn't forget that.
Your laptop is. Go ahead.
My laptop's got the newest one in it, and even that, certain AMD processors are still better because it's it's still comparable to the 14900K.
And you have a laptop with a 5090 in it, huh?
My laptop's the top of the line. Yeah, it's the Core 9 Ultra 285 with 5090, 2 terabyte NVMe drives and mirrored array with 64 gigs of DDR5. Is a beast.
I posted my specs.
I've got.
I'm thirst ready.
Everything you just said. Well, I don't know what processor that is, but
it's the best processor you can get in.
I've got 64 DDR5. I've got 4 terabytes. Do you see how expensive?
No, there's a difference though. You have one 4 terabyte drive. I have 2 terabyte drives in a.
That's 4.
Size wise, it's the same, but because it's 2 drives mirrored, speed wise, it's actually faster.
Whatever. I did that, Freddie.
I'm sorry, not mirrored. Striped. It's striped, not mirrored.
Thank you.
I'm misspeaking.
I don't even know what that means.
It means both drives are combined, but the way the data is stored is because it's striped, it puts some data on one and some data on the other. so it can actually write to both of them at the same time. So writes are actually twice as fast, and it can read from them as well. So the reads are actually faster. So having it,
But does it count as 4 or 2 terabytes?
It counts as 1 4 terabyte drive.
Okay.
So we have the same amount of storage, but because my drives are fast NVMe storage drives combined to act as one drive, they're faster.
Okay.
And I can actually still add 2 more to
But did you see what RAM is going for now? The RAM sticks that I have, the 2 RAM sticks I have, I got 64 gigs. I think this was I don't remember how much it was when I got it, but I think it was 64 gigs of RAM for like $250. This is like $400, $500 now. It's skyrocketed.
Yeah, RAM's gone up.
That much?
Yeah, it's gone up a lot.
Damn.
And the graphics cards are coming down. They're not like
the stock price is falling too for NVIDIA.
Well, yeah, because they've already announced that the
next
series generation are around-ish the corner.
Yeah, I would just like to get. I'd like to get one more 4 terabyte hard drive stick or whatever they call, or you know what I'm saying, solid state stick, NVMe stick, and I'd like to get a 5090 someday. But that's the only really upgrades I would make to this.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm waiting for the next Intel or I'm waiting for the next GPU to build my new desktop PC.
I need to clean it out. You said get an air mattress inflator thing.
Yeah, one
blow
of those
it out.
Yeah, you can do that, or if you want something that's relatively handy.
This a bad idea? A feather brush?
No, you don't want to use a feather brush in there.
I use this for. You don't want to know what I use this for, but
friction.
Friction.
The friction's not going to be good. Well, I mean, the friction's going to risk, frying stuff. It's not likely, but it's possible.
But you don't want to use a pressurized air can. You want to use something that.
No, the problem with the pressurized air can, like the air itself is fine, but the issue is to build the pressure. They use CO2 in there, and spraying that out. It will spray some of that out onto your board, in which case that itself is essentially, it'll freeze and whatnot, so you can build up condensation while you're spraying air on your board. And obviously water is not good for circuitry.
So just
one of the dumbest things. That's one of the dumbest things people can do, and it's often suggested by a lot of people. Is spray that liquid spray on the internal components of your computer.
So it's basically just like a.
Like one of those.
It's like a pressurized air thing, but really weak.
Like the portable mattress inflators is the best way. Now you can do. I bought the little max 20 volt shop vac. The portable shop vac from DeWalt. And it works on battery, or it has a power cord you can plug in. I use that. Works fine too, because you can flip the hose over to the exhaust and sort of work as to blow air out. And that works fine too.
All I gotta do is take the glass panel off and blow it out. I don't need to do I need to go into the what's it called? Where down where my this bottom area where my power source. Yeah, my power supply. I don't need to open that up, do I?
You don't need to, but I mean, if you've got access to it, might as well just run that hose all over the place. Just don't hit things. Just don't hit stuff while you're in there. You just want to have it blow the air through there. You don't want to actually knock stuff around or whatever.
Yeah, don't knock the parts off. Very important. Don't Don't knock
You
the
gotta
parts
you
off.
gotta pull the glass and pull all the components out and clean them off individually.
Yeah,
And then put them back.
I mean, you can do that. You don't have
Right
to.
now,
You
my
can do that.
motherboard's not lighting up. So I actually need to go.
Don't fear. And one thing is don't fear. A lot of
MSI.
people freak out about fans. Like if the blowing the air through there spins the fans.
MSI Center constantly needs updates, and whenever it needs updates, my lights stop working right.
Did you say MSI updates?
MSI Center, or MSI,
yeah,
I forget what it's called, but what controls all the lights in my case and my motherboard is MSI Illuminate or whatever.
You could use one of the open source ones and update less.
I'll put a command in.
When
you type
those
it, let me see.
liquid coolers, those AI, aren't they called AIOs or AOIs, something like that?
Yeah, that's what.
He's got an AI.
Either way, are they worth buying or?
Yes.
I've been thinking about getting one.
AIOs are great.
That's what I have.
Yeah. I mean, they're not the absolute best. I mean, if you want to really get the best cooling you can, as far as without doing like crazy sub-zero, having your running an AC and running that through and stuff. But if you just want to have like the optimal cooling that you can have, you would do a custom loop. But like when you do that, you're kind of locking yourself in. You're limited on every component you use that you're gonna run in the loop has to do that. So if you buy like a new graphics card, it has to either
Mystic
have flexible tubes, or you have to have it's got to align proper with the rigid tubes. But a lot of graphics cards don't come preloaded with the water blocks, so you'll have to take those off and attach, which breaks warranty or voids warranties. So like it's not worth it. Just get an AIO which covers your CPU and run your GPU on an air.
That's what that screen is. My AIO. It's and then the tubes go to the fans.
Yeah, he's got
is that the Kraken?
newer generation.
Yeah, that's the Kraken.
I've been looking at
in
them.
there, too, don't it have actual liquid in there?
Yeah, it's not water. It's like a liquid oil.
Yeah, I mean it's like a.
Yeah, it kind of acts like a radiator where it goes up through the
No,
fan,
it does.
comes
It is a
down.
radiator. The AIO is that's just a water block that's sitting on the CPU. It's got two tubes that come out.
The two tubes, one's an intern, one's
out, and which goes to literally a radiator that's mounted at the top.
The
of
fans
his case.
are a radiator.
And the fans are blowing through the radiator to
three fans are a radiator.
Yeah, the three fans up top.
Well, that depends. His is a 360, which means 320 millimeter fans. You can get a 240, which is two 120s, and they actually have a 120 as well.
Well, that's good because I can't afford all that. And I want a desktop.
360 is the most common. What are you talking about? You can't afford it. You don't run a desktop. Dude, my laptop costs more than my desktop.
What the fuck? I bought a mid-level laptop.
Yeah,
Lenovo on sale big time.
Well, my laptop's the top of the line. It's $5,000 laptop.
Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. What'd you get? Not being nosy. What brand?
MSI Titan.
MSI. Okay. They look good. They're heavy. They're made well. I'll put it.
Most of my stuff is my case and my motherboard are MSI.
I just bought an MSI monitor 2 days ago. It's
yeah,
pretty good.
Four of my
I like MSI monitors.
4 of my monitors are MSI.
Oh yeah, my monitor's MSI too. Yeah,
they got a real good contrast or dark and a contrast. I like it.
My old computer.
The curved monitor is the MSI, and the flat one is just a cheap one.
Yeah, my old computer is an MSI board. My current my desktops I'm talking about. My old desktop was an MSI board. My new desktop, or my current desktop, I should say, is everything in it is as much as possible Asus, and then my laptop is MSI.
Are you using the graphics ports? Probably a dumb question, but on the monitor side.
What graphics port?
Shit, there's an input. It's not. It looks like HDMI, but it's not.
Oh, display port.
Display port. Why did I say graphics port? Yeah, display port.
Some of them, yeah.
Do you daisy chain them or just how do you do that? How do you set up
your graphics card will have your graphics card will have 3 inputs, so you have
outputs.
Well, you have
you have
outputs. You've got the LH's video card.
Yeah, my GPU. My GPU's got 5 outputs. It's got two,
on a
2
laptop.
No, this is my desktop.
Oh,
my 4090. It's got 3D. It's got 3 display port and it's got 2 HDMI outs. I'm using 2 display ports and I'm using both of the HDMI out.
And you're doing that at the same
empty
time.
display port. That's for this. There's a TV here, so I actually have 3. I have 3 screens, but this TV. Whoa, shoot! I never use this TV. This is eventually when I get a Switch 2. There's a switch. There's a switch over there, but that's to run my Switch, and I have an Elgato, so I can play Switch games on the computer and stream them.
Yeah, but that's a capture device. That's input. That's not output.
Have any of y'all used Acer monitors?
I've got 2 right now.
They're just cheap. They're fine.
Are they decent?
They're fine. I mean, they're cheaper. But they're fine.
I got them last year at Christmas. 2 I have.
This monitor that I have is a Sansui from Amazon.
What? It's a what?
Sansui.
Oh, okay.
SANSUI. It was just on Amazon, but it works fine. I mean, it's my secondary monitor. It's the one I did sideways, so I could just have all my,
I've been looking into getting me like 3 more monitors, and
so there's a thing in that,
trying to figure out what was the best bang for my buck.
There's a thing about that is when you get when you have multiple displays, if you buy them at different time or they're different manufacturers, makes and models, color matching is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at
They
too.
will never look right.
Right.
So you drag a window to a different screen and the colors are all fucking wonky. It's so obnoxious.
Either that or it changes like the
you can have the same problem
and stuff.
Yeah, you can have the same problem if you get the same monitors, but you buy them at different time, like the same model monitor, but you buy them at different times because they come from different production lines as well, and you'll just never get them to match.
But
it's always better if you're gonna run them, try to get them all at once.
That's only a problem if you're trying to have something in between the screens like that. So like my OBS right now, see how it's different sizes? But I don't do it like that. I would have my OBS over here on this one. So
no, it's a problem in that when you're dragging windows and you're looking at something here and you drag it to the other one and now all your colors are different.
Yeah, the colors are.
You do especially if you do like graphics editing, or you do like art, Photoshop and shit like that. Like that's crazy bad when you're editing something here on this one, and then you go to a different screen and everything is a different shade or different tint or something. Your whole image is a different image at that point. It's a big problem. You want your displays to all look as much as the same, especially when you're doing image stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's never really bothered me. I usually just keep.
Yeah, it doesn't bother many people.
Like I'll keep.
My problem comes to
most people. It probably ain't gonna matter.
All the chats and
for
stuff
most people
over
it doesn't
here,
matter.
Like I've got a.
For me, it's the hue is different on one. So like one of my screens is LG on this computer, and that one actually has a different tint. So when I go over to that one,
big ass light.
When I go over to that one, like the like absolute white looks a little yellow on that one, and there's nothing I can do about it.
You can set that. What is that? The tone or what is it? Cool, blue, normal, all that shit. What is that
Yeah.
called?
Well, just color settings. I mean, there's different contrast, saturation, all those different settings.
Man, I'm mad I didn't buy Borderlands 4 when it was discounted. Is it still discounted? Is it still discounted? Ooh, Silent Hill F might be discounted right now. Fallout 76? Right now, all I want is Borderlands 4 and Dying Light the Beast. Oh no, that's what it was. It was Dying Light the Beast was discounted. Oh yeah, it's back to $60 now. It was $45 for a Black Friday sale. I should have got it, but whatever. Yeah. Why does it always do this? I don't remember how to fix it. Oh my god, I gotta figure out how to fix this again. How did I fix this last time? It's putting gameplay output through my controller. Gameplay audio output is coming through the PlayStation controller. It always does that. Sound, I go to sound. I had to figure out how to fix this last time. Now I gotta figure it out again.
The whole hub there, Freddie?
No, they just real short videos, just like
2 or 3 a minute or 2 like that, something like that.
Short video. Wink, wink.
The hell are you two doing right now?
It's
you do this shit on your own person time, and you should get right with the Lord. Go to church. Damn, what the fuck?
What the hell are you talking about, Elvis?
Elder retarded.
Me and Freddie be brothers now, so hush.
Is he sending you?
Very close.
Is he sending you your training videos?
Yes, he's telling me how to act. He's telling me how to represent.
Yeah, were you here for that? Elder Lion?
Me?
No.
No, Elder Lion. Yeah, apparently crazy here is 0.5% black.
Yeah, and 0.5%
0.3%
else.
He's got the pass, dude. Freddie gave him the
Oh, he's
pass.
0.5% black. I'm literally 1% African.
I'm 2% African or more.
He's less than 2% Neanderthal.
Yeah, I'm a Neanderthal and I'm black, so I'm be hung.
Apparently, Opus Clip was 65% off on Black Friday. I should have done that too.
What is that? What is Opus Clip?
It's the program that uses AI to make shorts. So like, it'll do the text and it'll clip your, like I could put a 3-hour stream into there and it'll make me a bunch of shorts and it'll have the title. It'll grade them on virality. It'll put the words that pop up and it puts it all together for you.
Yeah, I got you.
And you can schedule it. Yeah, you can schedule it. So like that's what Easy, he's using it too, where you just schedule it. So you don't have to do anything. You put something in there and then you say, okay, schedule this to come out every day at 8 a.m. Boom, short hits. Boom, short hits. And it does everything for you.
OBS, I'm trying to learn that damn thing. It's a lot of setting up, a lot of work. And I'll lose shit when I do it.
All right, chat. Last time we were playing, we got trapped in a building. Some guy killed his dad. We ran out on the back porch and we slid down a roof and broke through the glass. And now we're in the middle of the shit.
Dude, I still haven't gotten much further than when you get the naked girl out of the bathtub.
That's the beginning of the game. That's like the very
I know.
beginning of the game.
I never went back to the game after that.
Is there a game that does that? I want to see it. I want to do it.
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
Wait, what the heck is this? Why am I in an apartment?
Yeah, in
Oh, hey,
Cyberpunk,
are you crazy?
Around the
What?
beginning of the game in Cyberpunk, you come across a dead girl in a bathtub.
Wait, did it restart the game for me? Where am I?
Did
Oh,
you
I
type
guess-
that command? And I want to see what you got in that computer.
Oh, no, because I remember... Oh, me?
Yeah. I'll put it in the side chat. It's a little command you type in. It tells you about the whole computer. Screenshot that for me. I want to see.
Bro,
Because I'm...
you were there when we built the computer.
know,
You
but-
were there for 6 months when I bought the parts for the computer,
God
one at
damn
a
it.
time.
It's complicated. My brain don't work that way. Fucker.
It's a
I can't-
GeForce
if I could-
5070 TX. It's a 360 AIO Kraken. It's a MSI case. It's a badass MSI motherboard and some RAM and stuff.
Okay. All right.
What do I type? What do I type?
It's in there. msinfo 32.exe, and it's going to pop a screen up and tell you everything you have in your computer. It's not going to hurt your computer. I wouldn't do that.
How do I
in the
just-
run box, in your search run box.
How do I pull up the search run box?
It's already there on your taskbar at the bottom of the Windows.
Okay, hold on.
On the yours might be in the middle or on the left. I don't know.
It'll
where
be
you
the
got it.
it'll be the magnifying.
What
glass
am I
or
typing?
like-
Because I don't want to click anything.
MS as in Microsoft, msinfo, the number 32.exe. msinfo 32.exe. And use the actual numbers 32. And then screenshot that bad boy and share it with me in the side chat. I would like to see it. No joke.
This doesn't say anything. This says Microsoft Systems information.
Right, that's it.
Click on it.
Yeah. And it should bring up a screen like a piece of, I don't know. like a notepad or something.
How to run MS Info from search box.
No.
How to run MS Info using the command prompt.
We'll do it that way. Just in the search run box, type CMD.
Oh, Lord.
And it'll pop another box for you and just type the msinfo32.exe.
Okay, I put spaces and stuff.
Don't do that. No spaces.
Yeah, speaking of not doing things, dude, don't fucking use that stupid fucking search box ever. There's no reason to have it enabled. Disable it. Get rid of it. Just hit the fucking start menu and start typing what you want to search for.
Well, I can't. I don't know.
This doesn't say. This doesn't say anything. This says Windows 11 Pro. Okay, it tells you what kind of baseboard product. Okay, it does tell you my motherboard.
Yeah, it gives you all that.
Yeah, screenshot that. That'll tell me everything. Any question I have about it.
Doesn't tell you what type of. Doesn't tell you what type of RAM I have. It tells you I have 64 gigs.
Yeah, that's all it really matters. It should have the manufacturer there someplace.
Screenshot it.
Yeah, screenshot it.
How do I screenshot?
Oh my God.
Hold Alt.
Down control.
Print screen.
And 3.
Hold Alt, hit print screen, then go to your message window with Are You Crazy and hold Shift and press Insert, and it'll paste it.
Get all your screenshots on one device.
Yeah.
No thanks.
No. I'm not saying y'all do it. I'm just saying y'all do it. You can do that.
Where's print screen at?
It's up on the top right hand of your keyboard.
It's not working. It's not doing anything.
Did you hit print screen? PRT SCR?
He claims to be a nerd, man. I swear he's dumb as fuck.
What's going on? There's other ways to keyboard. I can't remember what it is. But
now, how do I find it?
It's in your clip. You just go paste it into the window with Are You Crazy?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta find the picture first before I can paste it.
It's in your clipboard. All you just paste it. It's already copied in.
The clipboard.
Either use
I don't know what a
Control-V
clipboard looks like.
or
Is it
right
just paper
click
clip?
and hit paste.
I just copied
Put in the back chat. I'll put it in the back.
Yeah,
chat.
you can put it in the back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that have codes and stuff that you can use to break into my computer?
No.
Yeah, dude. I got your password and everything.
You know he's having that.
It's everything I said. It's a 9950X. It's
no, I'm kidding.
I'm looking at it now. Thanks.
It does have your computer name in there. I don't know if you care about that.
Yeah, it does have that.
Balerian the Black Dread.
Yeah, Balerian Dread. Yeah.
We couldn't fit Balerian the Black Dread, so we just.
Why did you name it Ballerina?
It's Balerian.
I'm fucking Neanderthal. It's Ballerina.
It's a black dragon.
We talked about that when you named it. Remember?
Oh, so you mean you remember that, but you don't remember
that?
when I built the computer?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm telling you about what I can remember and what I don't remember. It's strange. I don't even know why.
Old. Chalk it up to senilism, dude. He's old.
Yeah. What's that disease you get when you can't remember?
Dementia. He's damn near geriatric.
He's
chlamydia.
He's a Neanderthal.
It's called chlamydia.
It takes him a little bit.
Chlamydia.
Yeah,
he's
chlamydia.
an old
What?
senile.
Chlamydia?
Like you gotta cut him some slack here, okay?
Yeah, please.
It's called herpes.
Herpes will eat your face off, won't it?
Let me in.
That's why people had to wear wigs. Wasn't that the STD they got? And it eat holes in their head and face, and they had to start wearing wigs, and that's why we had the big wigs.
It's got all the codes. Dude, every chat just got all my codes.
That's
No,
right.
they didn't.
That's
It
right.
has all the folders.
You do.
We're in your folders.
Josh, you gotta check out that Dr. Insanity.
You should have deleted that shit, Jazz.
What have you done?
Dead.
I can't see all the stuff though. It's cool. And you can break that down if you want to up on the top left after you open that box, and it'll tell you a lot more about everything. Interrupts, it'll tell you everything.
Yeah, I already know.
Huh?
I already know.
You already know.
Yeah.
Well, why in the
You
hell
gotta
did
do something in your inbox.
Because I
Stop
built it.
letting me send videos.
He was acting
I
stupid.
think
He was
check your inbox. Your inbox might be full. Hey, are you crazy?
I'm
Because it's
pulling
not
them
letting
over.
me send the rest of them.
I'm pulling them over. As you send them, I'm grabbing them a few at a time. They're coming in like square.
It ain't letting me send no more. I don't know if it's a ghost fucking with me or I might have to send them somewhere else. Is it a limit to how many videos you can send to somebody's inbox?
The actual
I
number might
still
be
got like 20, 30 more.
These ain't.
It may be the file size.
Let's start with your prep work.
No,
You
there's
have
no
no
way
idea.
little of that.
Saburo Arasaka could be at the hotel.
No, it's 10 at a time.
Where are you sending these?
He's sending them
Straight to Discord.
DM.
On Discord? I don't know if there's a limit. There's a limit to the size that the file can be, but
I got soccer ninjas after me.
There's not a limit on how
Let
many.
me try to send 8. Let me try to send 8. Okay.
Can you jump into my old server and let me make you
Parker?
Jeremy.
Nah, I don't know none of that.
I don't know. I don't know if that's going to change anything. Are you? Because the limitation is due to his account membership itself.
Oh, okay.
Your Discord could be allowed larger file sizes based on the number of people who boosted. I don't know if you've got enough boosters on your Discord to have larger
You know how many
size.
people like that? It's like you and 2 other people.
No, it's not the amount of people. It's the amount of people boosting your server specifically that would give you those benefits. Let me check.
I'm doing 2 boosters.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know what levels give you what. I don't remember this shit.
I don't know. I'm learning. I don't know yet.
Yeah, cause I saw you boosted it and you put it up to level 2.
Then they want to start charging you. I'm like, nope. I'm out for the free show. I don't need no money. I've got like 30 videos.
I have a feeling when I leave this bathroom, shit's gonna be hitting the fan.
Huh?
Well, there's no naked girl in the tub.
I told you. I told you.
What do you? I don't even see what you do. Are you broadcast or?
He's playing Cyberpunk.
Remember our first combo?
Unique icon for each role in a server. 30 custom stickers. 150 custom emoji. Screen share. 1080p. Blah blah blah. Powerful upgrades. Okay, so larger file upload sizes. Increased audio quality and more. Oh, that's great. Well, what the fuck is your?
Wait, the opening credits are just now playing? That was all the preface?
I don't know. That's what I said.
I've been playing this game for like 3 months.
What the hell? I don't know. I see it.
That was the tutorial?
The flashing lights was a tutorial.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh gosh. What is that?
What up, groupie? What up, bitch?
I've met her before. I've met a lot of them before, ain't you?
All right.
Never been
better.
Sure don't look it.
You know what they would do right then? They'd reach out and touch you. Be like, hey, how can I
go on stage? What am I, a musician?
Hey, we're chill.
Hey.
That's Neo. I'm freaking Neo. I'm Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, right.
You're a kid.
Of course you're high.
I'm high?
1, 2, 3.
I wish.
I'm getting 10 videos per thing, Freddie. I'm grabbing 10.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but some of them might be long. That's what I was doing. Then it stopped letting me do that. Now it won't even send 4.
I've got 50 right now. I've got 50 total. I'm downloading.
Oh, I am.
Well, you 26. You 26 short. I'm gonna try to send them to Josh and have Josh send them to you if it goes through. If it don't go through Josh, then it ain't. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try to send one at a time.
Oh, I am Keanu Reeves. I forgot he voice acts in this
I'll
game.
delete some and see what happens, Freddie. It might help. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
It might be on my side.
I'm Keanu Reeves.
You are not Keanu Reeves, boy. Jump off a building and see if you can make it to the other side.
What crawled up your ass?
No,
Come on, Neo, you the one.
I'm playing as the one now.
You're playing as the one. You're the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. This guy don't even know what dude he is.
The damn trans. I mean,
spirit submerged.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Oh, hey, are you crazy?
Bastard.
Oh,
Yo.
you were saying something earlier about how you don't like headsets or earbuds.
Right.
Have you ever thought about the bone conduction? Like
I have, yeah. Yes, sir.
Because those are pretty light, and they just sit like right there at your earlobe, and you should be able to Bluetooth them to your PC.
I will try that. I tried a set that was. I ended up giving them to my little nephew. They were too little for my head, and but I could hear them through the bone. Though. I really could. Bone conduction.
Yeah, no, the bone conductions are cool, but like they're not. You don't have bass with them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have an eardrum on one side. It literally busted 2 years ago.
I mean, if you don't care nothing about bass, then...
Oh, I love bass, but I can't do anything about it anymore. I freaking love bass.
Why do you
I
waste
think
that
that's what
cigarette?
busted. I got a system in my old car that it'll move. It moves the damn mold and the rubber around the.
Ooh, do I get to work a turret gun?
Well, I'm gonna take these out. It won't let me delete them, Freddie, off of my side.
Yeah, well, they're yours now.
The first 20, can you delete them?
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
Can I delete them?
Yeah, it won't let me because you posted them. I can't. I've got the first 20.
Okay.
I'm on the third set of 10 here. They're coming in as sets of 10.
Yeah.
Or a bunch of 10 or whatever you want.
We go back.
Have you ever seen people make mount speakers into like a trash can, like them tall trash cans that you would like sit on the side of your road? Have you ever seen videos of that?
I want to shoot.
Yeah.
Can I have?
I've been wanting to make one.
You're wanting to make one, or have you made one?
Oh yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Yeah, they're cool as hell.
I can't do
you
anything
can take
yet.
a little one from what they say and put it in a. Except I made one for my.
Now I get the gun.
Use a small trash can and put a small speaker in it, and it sounds
let's
good as hell.
go, bitch.
Why wouldn't you just buy a speaker?
Because it's fun.
Well, I mean, I would buy a speaker, but I have to mount them somewhere. And I was like, fuck it, I'll put them in a trash can.
No, like a speaker that.
Yeah. But because dude, that ain't as cool. And see, if I get a big enough trash can, I can mount some 12s off of it.
Oh yeah.
Some 12s, some 6x9s.
Yeah, you can buy a
couple tweeters
out of the gate. That have
I love bass. I love stereo.
And then they can pair with other speakers, and all kinds of good fun.
When I'm playing those drums, I can't use Bluetooth because of the delay.
What do I have, a nuke in my backpack?
Get the payload on the elevator. Arm it. Let gravity.
I can still hear it. It's pretty good.
You going nuclear?
Nuclear.
Chaos, screaming roll.
I said what I said.
You said nuclear.
I know. I said what I said.
Grass green.
I didn't hear you.
I mean, irregardless, that's the same word.
Open the door.
Ready,
Can
I
I?
got all of those.
If I shoot an NPC in the head, does it do I lose the game?
Probably not.
Oh, it
Let's
won't
find
let
out.
me. It won't let
Let's
me.
find out for science.
It won't let me.
Oh.
Every
What
time
kind
I
of game would that be?
Every time I put the dot on their head, they won't let me do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that and say you just didn't try hard enough.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Yeah, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot Spider Murphy.
Is this a one-shot kill gun? What is this? Every gun that blows their head off. Every bullet blows a head off. Pause.
Nice.
She sought it with Then we'll shoot at it with care. Pursue it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Got 61 videos.
Johnny, Keanu Reeves is broken, dude.
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what?
Well, you must have got something if it came through.
He is the one. And John Wick.
I'm basically Neo and John Wick and Speed combined.
I've got 2 that failed.
Shoot the cables? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Where'd my gun go?
There's cables. You should probably pull your weapon out and shoot them.
There we go. And they're playing.
That thing's gonna blow up. We need to run, bitch.
What
wait,
was that?
One last thing I need to do.
Them, they still not. Let me delete some more.
What's the time period on this, Freddie? Like a week or 2 days? Did you say?
Yeah, about 2 days.
This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
But mostly of it is on the same day. It's just a bunch of small fragments when they walk in front of the camera.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
We
Like
got
the
videos.
last-
We got videos up,
shit.
buddy.
Dude, I just shot that guy in the leg and his
Are You Crazy
died.
premiered.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Yes.
Are
I'm
You
not gonna say
Crazy?
what it is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say what it is until I'm done with it.
What just happened?
Hey, look, Konami's got publisher sale going on. Get Metal Gear Solid Triangle or Silent Hill F.
What about? Yeah, I saw that. How much is Silent Hill F right now?
Put it on the dono bar.
20% off is $55.99. What the fuck?
What? Well, that's $5.
Yeah.
Well,
20% off is $55.99. $56.
wow. So what is it base price? $70, $80?
$70. $69.99. Like fuck that, dude.
And it doesn't even look that. Like I was watching Elderline play it. It doesn't look that like great, like groundbreaking or anything. It looks cool. I want to play it.
I've done seen it. I've done seen it played through. I don't need it now.
But it looks like a
Okay,
it looks like a
time.
$60 game, not a $70 game. I hate that they're doing this.
You gonna have to put these in order. They should have the date and time stamp on them.
So I told him to. I had to arrange it.
Ah, that's dope. That's dope. All right. Hold on. I got it going again.
Yeah, I seen one come in. I don't know why, but it did. A new one came in.
Although I will admit it was a lot of fun watching Elderline play that game and fucking get really mad at it.
Declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act.
Like I helped him. I helped him
this
with
uploads.
I helped him with a couple of the.
We're about to be fighting. We're about to be fighting. I gotta close this, and it's go time.
What?
It's go time.
Like that one when you was going through the fields with had all the little scarecrows.
Ooh, what?
Got him through that one.
Oh, boss fight.
Yeah, I knew where
Adam Smasher. His name's Adam Smasher. What am I supposed to do?
Smash his ass.
Door sealed, but it won't hold for long.
What just
Come on,
happened?
Johnny. Like the wind.
You died.
Oh, it's.
Who got killed?
You just asked the question.
Grab.
It hasn't even caught up
Oh,
yet, so I just like answering him without knowing.
Yet.
I don't know what he's doing myself.
Get to the
I'm
chopper,
pressing
son.
Told you, Johnny.
Dang, that one failed.
Get the gun, bitch.
You tried again.
Damn, he just killed Neo.
I got 5 brand new ones ready.
Oh, he's actually streaming. I didn't think he was streaming. the
Okay.
game. Like I knew he was streaming it on YouTube. I didn't know he was streaming it here.
I know, it looks like so much like The Matrix.
It's dark if that helps. It can turn dark for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I started from the top and then came back down because I thought those other ones might have had too much data.
Well, I started from the bottom, and now I'm here.
That's right.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they?
Is that
I want
Nicholas
to see
Cage?
that subwoofer. You build it, the speakers, whatever. I guess it can be a lot more than a subwoofer.
Good cop over there a chance to say
It
something.
kind of looks like
Come on.
a bad CGI Nicholas Cage.
A young Nick.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Sniping, bitch.
Dude, stop smacking me.
No, that's good for you. Make your eardrum bust.
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts. Let's see.
They can fix my eardrum with surgery, but damn, I don't want to have another surgery, man. I really don't.
Them
They
smack
cut your
your
freaking ear off and fix it.
lesson.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower.
Well, you single, so that means you're single. What's up, girl?
But there are fates worse.
JS gonna be humping his damn monitor. You're gonna have to get another monitor, Jay.
She said my husband died in that
Hello.
tower. If you said my husband died in that tower, then I just blew up. Well, what's up? Well, what's up then? You saying you single?
You know when she said that, the little new folder
Yeah.
icon just popped up.
He's about to turn the vibrate up on that controller and just sit in his lap.
Yeah, what if he got the new chair he's gonna get? It's gonna have vibrating heat and wet.
My husband died in that. You killed my husband. Well, that means you're single. Let's talk.
Hey, are you making jokes? But I'll tell you what, if I can't fix my lazy boy, my next chair's gonna have fucking heat, vibration.
Yeah, I'm not making jokes, really. I'm not. I got my wife one.
Soul Killer Prime.
I need it. I want to fix my lazy boy though, dude. That chair is awesome.
This bitch just killed my soul.
This chair sucks. The one I'm on and I got now.
Dude, this bitch just killed my soul. Now I'm in computer heaven.
But I can't. The hydraulic piece went bad on the on my lazy boy, and I can't get it. The hydraulic lift, it went bad, and I can't remove it. I bought a replacement, and I can't remove the old one to replace it.
What do you got to do? Go into fabricating, like grinder?
I don't know. I think I need to find somebody with a vise.
Close
it. Just so I can clamp onto it and like twist it out. It's like in there. I can't
Gotcha.
use a camera or nothing to get it out of there.
Who are you?
So it's under pressure at some point in there. And you
Well,
can't
that's
turn
how those things get installed. They fit into a slot.
Yeah, they compress them, but you probably have to have some special freaking tool.
No, I think a vise will do it.
Really? Just a bench vise? Is that
Look,
what you're talking about?
here's what you do, Jeremy.
Metal sheet.
Go down to Harbor Freight. Get you a cheap vise. Use it, and then just take it back.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Oh, Harbor
It's not
Freight has a
Mario.
great return policy.
Yeah, that sounds like effort.
Oh, they also have those clamps that you can screw. That's metal fabricating.
Yes.
C clamps.
Yeah, big ass C clamp.
I don't know if that would work. I think he needs it. I think he needs it where it'll hold it like stable.
Yeah, I need something.
A C clamp ain't gonna do that.
I need something that's gonna have some weight backing behind it, so I can get leverage to rotate the rest of the chair and hopefully break it loose. Cause like, it's so fucked up. The hydraulic is actually separated, so the inner core is still attached to the bottom of the chair, and the other the outer core is attached to the casters. They're two separate It's 2 separate pieces now.
Well, this is a lot of work. If you take a picture of what you're working with, I might be able to figure out something because it's just the way I am. I know mechanical shit.
Yeah, I think if I just get off my ass and go to
You gotta take a picture.
if I just get off my ass and talk to the old man next door who's got a vise and a workbench, I'd probably just be able to clip it in there and
Well, you little shit.
twist the fucker loose.
Well, you didn't tell us all this.
Damn, he killed
We've
Dex.
been running through scenarios trying to help you.
Yeah. Racking my brain. How can we do that? 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 What's he working with? What's he doing?
Yeah,
Is this like the future? I think this is the future result of what we did.
I never claimed that I needed help on the project.
Yeah, well, we've been good people.
Yeah, we were willing to help you.
I know.
I'm not going to drive up there or anything, but
I appreciate it.
I was about to tell you to put it into the mail and send it down here. I'll fix it and send it back to you.
We'll fab the whole damn thing with you. Just cut it up, get the welder out, put it back together.
Don't tempt me.
I mean, at the same time, I could just go buy a new one.
Yeah, take a chainsaw to it. Have some fun. Go get you a new one. But it won't be the same. You know that.
No, it'd be better because it'll have a massager and a heater and
and a little bit a lazy boy.
See, everybody hypes up like the heating part of a seat. It's really the cooling part. Like a friend of mine has a newer model F-250, and it has the heating and cooled seats.
And no, in the car,
in the stomach.
In a car, yes. In my house, I don't need cooling. I need heating. Like, I got air conditioning, keeps me nice and cool, but like.
Oh, let's go, bitch.
He's better in winter time. So the problem is when you got a 2-stage heat pump, you got to have your temperature set. You can't fluctuate your temperature more than like 2 degrees, otherwise the efficiency is just absolute garbage. So and my house is all electric, so the air coming out of the heat pump doesn't feel warm.
If it did, you would.
It's not like when you have like natural gas, like that heat, dude. That's so hot. Like when you stand on there, like you get toasty in like seconds. You do that on an electric heat pump, dude. It just feels like air conditioning. It actually feels colder than whatever. If you stand still in this, like it's cold. Even the temperature is what you have it set to. So yeah, no, having like a heated blanket or heated pad or something, whatever, is so much nicer in the winter time.
They make the like lazy boy with air built into them in the house.
I don't know.
I haven't looked, like, I'll be honest. I know the part.
But there are chairs that have them, so if I'm gonna buy a new chair, I'm gonna buy a new chair that has those features.
Well, yeah, you've got enough money.
You need more drugs.
I'll let you out.
Damn it!
Don't you dare faint again.
Oh, if you had,
well, hit me with more of the juice, my boy.
Let's say you have a busted eardrum or a hole in it, because it's half busted, half gone. You can have an operation. They cut your ear off, literally. Go in there and fix it, put skin on it, put your ear back. There's a 75% chance of success.
Yes.
No, they're in Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, there's a 100% chance of success.
I want my real ear back, damn it.
No, you get better ears, dude.
Really?
Yeah, Cyberpunk, you'll be able to hear like miles away.
On that part, at a mile.
Hell no.
But would you do it? Would you take that risk?
Hold on, I gotta go pee.
Nope.
The noise within a quarter-mile radius would drive you insane, and even try to hear half a mile.
Do what, Freddie? I never didn't hear that. I'm not being no pun. I didn't hear it.
All that bionic hearing shit is a myth. Ain't no
No, I don't
motherfucker
want to
done.
hear everything. I've got a hearing aid to go in that ear. I can
Freddie,
control it with the phone. I'll turn that
I-
shit off if I have to.
Yeah, Freddie, I was saying in Cyberpunk. Literally, I'm talking about in a video game.
And the video game is playing.
100%, yeah. Surgery rate.
In the video game, yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot who I'll be talking to.
The doctor's a friend of mine. He says, "Yeah, if it don't work, we'll do it over again, and then we can do it again, and then we do it again." I'm like, "No, you the fuck you will." Cut
Right?
my ear 4 times.
I'm trying to turn you into the Terminator, man.
Yeah, I'm almost there, Freddie. I've got.
You remember Lee Rogers? What was his name? Lee Majors?
Lee Majors, yeah. I watched that.
Yeah.
That was my show. Dunk, dunk, dunk,
They
dunk,
don't know
dunk,
nothing about Lee Majors. They too young.
Yep. You remember the noise every time he run?
Yep.
Yeah. I get that. Put it on a Bluetooth speaker and put it on my shoulder. Start running.
That's right. That's right.
Have some fun with this shit.
Hell yeah. Put it in slow mo.
Hell yeah. He's supposed to be running like 90 miles an hour, but he's just kind of slow motion. Don't.
Hey, what's up, Horses Unite? Second, you got a membership tonight. You got a gifted membership. Shout out.
Damn, his ADD's kicked in or something. He's all over the place.
We have to get there somehow.
I'm reading the chat.
You reading chat? That's wild. Coming from you.
I read the chat.
He reads chat. It's just like super delayed. It's gonna be like 20 minutes after you send the message. and in reverse order.
That's true.
Well, I read it from the bottom up.
That's reverse order.
To get to Misty's esoteric. Front of Vix.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
Dude, I get so mad sometimes on that because I'll post a message, but like you respond to the last message and like there's context there that was in the message before that. And, fuck, I should have sent these together or in reverse order or something.
You gotta say your messages backwards.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just read them in the wrong order because and so the context is lost and you respond to it and then you start yelling about the message and I'm like, motherfucker, what, if you read the previous message the context is there and then you go back and you're like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
I need to rest.
That's what makes JS, I believe.
Yeah, you like just start arguing with the content, the latter message because the context just wasn't read yet.
I'll be like, what does this mean? This doesn't even make sense. And then I look at the other one, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you always say, oh,
I know what I'm doing.
Well, I agree with that. I don't agree with that. After, like you read, yeah, backwards.
The open world starts after these cutscenes. Let's go. So we haven't even got out of the damn tutorial yet.
That's where I need to go. That's where I got to get at. Send me your save file, JS.
I don't know if that works.
I'm only
the entire map opens up.
I was kidding.
Send me your OBS backup, JS, and I won't have to do shit. I'll just change the program name.
No, I think that actually does work.
He's got some paid shit. Crazy.
Well, I'll take that out.
Which is kind of surprising because JS don't pay for nothing.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm a cheap old bitch. Cheap.
I'm gonna figure out how to do it for free.
How is he?
But I hate watermarks. So if it's free but it has watermarks, I just won't use it. I'll figure out a workaround.
So, JS, what are you gonna do? Because you're all excited about UFC and shit going to Paramount. What are you gonna do when Netflix takes over the streaming world?
Like YouTube streams?
Like streaming TV and movies and shit.
I don't really everything I watch is bootleg. I don't.
You in there?
I don't tell everybody. What's that?
Paramount.
What is,
I mean,
Paramount Plus is the one thing you have legit.
Paramount Plus I get for free. So
Yeah. So like I said, what are you gonna do when Netflix takes over the streaming world and Paramount falters?
Ears are ringing.
don't know.
There's something behind this question. It's just not a question. There's something there. What is
That's
it?
always the question. It's like, what do you think's gonna happen with Paramount?
It's loud.
People are going grip and hold it.
I'm on stage and I almost
You don't think they're gonna fall? You don't think they're gonna fall when Netflix merges with Warner Brothers?
Then I let it all
When is this
out on
happening?
the mic.
I haven't heard this.
I mean,
They just bought Warner Brothers for $82 billion.
a
I
paid
didn't know. My God. Oh my
subscription services haven't stopped me from watching what I want to watch anyway. So.
Yeah,
Nothing there to laugh
Yeah,
about.
I've been doing this my whole life.
the merger hadn't happened yet, so that's coming.
Have you looked in the stock market? I didn't know anything about that.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, actually, I did look in the stock market after I saw that announcement yesterday, but Netflix was down.
Every inch.
Watch it jump up like a friggin' rocket.
Even for a lucid dream.
I don't even know what it's going for. I'll be in there looking.
Dreaming, V.
But I mean,
those were memories.
but so like when we were talking about it, we think like I feel like it's gonna lead to I think Chuck was calling it like kebabs, right? So like Netflix is gonna be like the big kebab.
How's that
Yeah,
possible?
they already have
Disney.
traffic.
Yeah, Disney's gonna be the lesser kebab.
Me and who, Vic?
And I think then there's going to be a third that's going to emerge in that, and I think that's going to be
Avarice.
Do you have a kid?
Avarice.
Are we full bagel? Avarice.
Anyway,
We're at.
right now?
They had their inducing with drugs right now, so we're just waiting for those to kick in. I'm on the husband bench that's super uncomfortable and like literally slips the seats off.
Wait,
So
you say she's on the drugs right now?
they have her on like inducing drugs to induce.
Oh, okay.
They burned this.
What's that called, Dave?
I was just checking if she was
Pitocin.
sending epidural, but okay.
No, they gave her Pitocin.
You sound like you're getting tired.
I'm exhausted. And Max Verstappen just lost. Well, he won, but he lost Champion Cup.
Oh, see, now that kid's in trouble because he's late.
Oh yeah, kid's late.
Fucking asshole showing up before or after the race. What a dick.
No, I figure I'd just come in here and listen to you guys prattle while I sleep a little.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, well, do let him know that we're not happy with his selfishness to not showing up on time for your race.
Oh, the whole hospital room hears you right now. Don't worry.
Well,
Like
I didn't.
that was supposed to be your initial bonding, and it's fucked.
I didn't plan to do this right as Avarice joined, but chat, we just started the last super chat run. So super chats, but no, man, everything's gonna be fine. The baby, you got a son on the way, dude. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Yeah, but it would have been nicer if the son would have not been so fucking selfish and showed up for the race.
So you have a vested interest in the race. Is that correct?
What's that?
You have a vested interest in a race or a driver?
Yeah.
He watches like what is it,
Look,
Indy cars?
Just push the baby back up in there, and wait until the next race. Try again.
The next race is next year. This was the last one.
How many?
Well,
How many
Baby's gonna
centimeters?
come out with a full head of hair.
How many
He's gonna have
centimeters?
flavor here.
How many centimeters are we?
Yeah, are we at Apple yet?
Two. You were at
Two.
3 last time I talked to you.
Yeah, he was at 3.
2, 3, whatever. Close. Whatever that is.
All right.
What?
Well,
So
Oh,
she's
no,
still at
no
Oreo.
Oreo.
Keep me
Yeah, so we had
updated.
Oreo,
Keep me
or
updated
what
on
you
your
got,
wife's
like,
vagina.
pomegranate?
Listen, I'm just
That's fucked up.
Look, it's just a wait. It's just a waiting game in the
Tortilla,
in
like
the
where?
hospital now.
Damn, I gotta go to the bathroom on that one. I'll be back. Fucking update on your wife's vagina. What is that, JS?
I don't know. You have to.
doctors think they slick. They tell the nurses, "Come get me when they contracting," but then they'll come in the room and finger your girl every 5 minutes and say, "Yeah, 2 to 3 centimeters," and walk out like, "That ain't what you doing, dude.
Yeah,
You
the
waiting for
nurses.
contracting.
Yeah, the nurses
Don't
are
keep
on it.
on coming in there fingering my girl every
They'll just
fucking
come
30
in and give
minutes
a
talking
light
about
fingering every now and then.
5 minutes." Yeah.
The nurses are on
5
it, man.
minutes.
I had a full blown out lung, and my wife is getting more nurse attention than when I was in critical care.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
Well, they care. They care
VA
more
nurses
about
don't give a shit about you.
a baby being brought into the world than they do about your stupid lung.
Yeah, they care more about babies than soldiers.
Look, Avarice, EOD showed up in the chat a little while ago, and we told him the last update we heard from you was that she was at Oreo, and they're like, is he sitting there with a tape measure?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I bet.
I know you said you'd be up for the next 12 days, but I knew you'd burn out quick because it's too much emotion and too much adrenaline and too much. Everything's probably rushing through you.
Well, on the upside though, shortly after the baby's born, like you guys will get your hold and cuddle session, all that stuff, and then they'll take the baby and you guys can like pass out for a little while.
They're not taking the baby.
Oh, they're not?
They're gonna put it on the light.
They don't take it over to the NICU?
Is the baby going over to a NICU?
Yeah.
No, the baby stays in the room the entire time.
Are you in the room with her right now?
I'm with the nurse. Yeah. Well, the nurse hears you. All you degenerates.
What up, nurse?
Biochip.
Hey,
Yeah. We ain't said nothing degenerate yet, motherfucker.
Hey, girl, you single?
Yes. Remember where they're located at right now.
What? A
No,
hospital?
the joke's on you. It's a male nurse.
Oh shit! Oh no!
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a female.
Do you have a female friend?
Avarice, that's actually
Female.
fine. That's actually fine. All we got to do is prove to JS that aliens are real, and then male nurses are on the table.
V,
What
it's
are you
important you
doing?
get up.
You playing Frogger on the bed or something?
Fix me up, right?
I'm playing Cyberpunk.
I would be.
No, I'm talking to my wife.
But this is.
I'm trying to freaking get
what I
on
know how to
GTA
do.
so I can go get my
Best of the best, Vic.
my car.
Why can't you help?
Say hi to the boys. There we go.
Long story or the short.
I didn't even hear
She's
anything.
waving. She's waving to you.
That's
Oh,
how
well.
that's how women's supposed to be. They just wave. They don't speak.
We can't hear waving, but wait, is the video on right now?
Talk to me.
No, my wife's on the
is-
camera.
Oh, there is video. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's like, get that camera off me, you idiot.
No, she wants this moved.
Hello, ma'am.
V?
It's recording. Yeah,
Not
but
mad yet.
say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Man, that's awesome.
It really is.
She looks pissed. She's like, What do you mean awesome? I'm going.
No, that's
I don't think she's pissed.
that's her just being Mexican.
Talk to me.
Well, not like you know what I mean, like because
Yeah.
you see when like women are giving birth, they're like, oh, I hate you.
Yes, she'll fucking
Yeah,
get
the
there.
term for what she is right now is miserable. She ain't slept. She's uncomfortable. All that, like, it's just miserable.
She's got a child, getting ready to come out. No big deal. Just hanging out. No debt at work, whatever. Oh.
Well, I mean, that part's just her job.
Hormones on 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely.
You just gonna put her to sleep? Yeah, if you want to knock her out, that'll give me like an extra 15 minutes to sleep.
Hang on.
Your wife? Yeah, knock her out.
What the hell? Yeah.
V?
I want to go to sleep, knock her out.
Yeah, giving birth's rough. I give up on the shit after like 15 minutes.
I am going to die.
That's because you ain't got the squatty potty.
That's because you ain't got the squatty potty.
Deck shot you, right? The bullet damaged.
You haven't lived.
Well,
till you have a
Iris,
squatty potty.
run home, grab your squatty potty,
Biochip revived and
put it up under, see if it helps.
Look at you guys are just jealous of the squatty potty and its magnificence.
I don't have that problem. I don't need a squatty potty. I do just fine
Look
without
at
it.
once you get a squatty potty, you never go back. The thing's majestic.
But I'm right.
I haven't
You
had
just gotta know what a squatty potty
I don't
is.
have a problem, dude. Literally,
I know what a bidet is. I don't know what a squatty
less
potty
than a minute, I'm in and out and in the shower.
The biochip.
Look at you guys are just lack of wanting to take perfect shits.
I'm not cultured like that. What is a squatty potty?
It's a tool that lets you shit perfectly every time.
What's left?
You got to remember, back in our use day, they were still in outhouses.
It's a thing you put your feet on so you get more leverage when you're sitting on the pots.
Well, what the hell do I
They had to fight raccoons for the toilet back then.
Well, I'm from back then. I had it in
It's
the
like
outhouse.
toilet stirrups.
Toilet stirrups. You fuckers
Are
are
you
crazy.
cold, babe? You're
Depends
freezing. You
what
want
it's
to
gonna
stay?
rain.
Too much from an old timer like Vic. Come on, V.
You want my blanket, babe? I don't need a blanket. Okay.
He's
I
wanting
can
to knock
sleep
you
without
out
my
now.
clothes on. You can have all my clothes, babe.
You can't be naked in the dang hospital.
Well, I mean, it's cold enough for me to survive.
with him in my sleep?
Yeah, they keep it cold to stop the spread of germs and to keep people complacent.
The inevitable.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how that's going to work with an Alaskan in here. This is like summer for me.
I could be dead already, right?
I'm already overheating in my sweatshirt.
Let it go. Here.
Did I just die in this game? And
Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly.
I got 2 live streams from me. Which one? There you go. Wow. What you doing with this heifer? She's on a squatty potty.
Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
What's she doing to you?
This chick?
She just give you a specimen in a bottle. What?
Apparently, that other guy that I just was is taking over my brain, and I'm dying, but he's gonna become me. So she gives me pills that either slow it down or speed it up. I don't know.
If you have this baby with 0 contractions, I swear to God, I'm going to make sure that you feel the pain, babe.
Here. Got one more thing for you.
You will hurt.
What?
I'm going to make you hurt.
Vic pulled this out of your skull.
Yeah.
A lucky
She's not
charm.
feeling any contractions.
Oh. Oh.
Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
I gotta send her ass home.
Yep.
No, they're
They
she's
can
already
cover
hooked
her.
up.
About Jackie.
not being nosy.
They're gonna do their labor. We're gonna go ahead and take it. Do a C-section.
The water's already broken.
Oh,
They got to do something if the water's broke.
damn.
They won't send her on with the water broke, will they?
No.
They can't.
I'm curious when
Bed rest for days until they deliver.
when your water breaks, is it like, I don't even know if I should ask this, but does it just like, well, does it just like, whoosh, or does it feel like you have to pee?
No, I just
it could be both. It's different for everybody.
I don't know what it. I don't know. I don't have a vagina.
It's like a water around the baby, like the, what do you call that? What's the sack?
But does it just like
placenta?
It just like happens,
It
or
leaks out.
It happens all of a sudden too, don't? I mean, they don't even. It just happens. They don't have no control over it.
Dude, I'm clueless. I have no idea what.
So what Jay is asking is, does it drip like a faucet or gush like a waterfall?
I just need to learn how the fundamentals of a pussy
Because in
work.
movies, they're like standing there, and all of a sudden it's like, psh, and it just happens.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
it's that.
you know, chick
that
that
bad.
quick.
It could be, but I don't think it is. At least people have
What?
relatives of mine who have had kids said it's not that dramatic.
Hold on, Jay.
Would say like it felt like when that water broke, it was like when like you laugh or like you sneeze and like a little bit of pee comes out. That's kind of what it felt like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them that.
I heard it. When you sneeze and a little bit of pee comes out.
And then all of a sudden, there's a big spot of, like a gallon of water on the floor.
No, it wasn't that much.
Yeah, no, it's not like spilling a big glass of water on the floor. That's what you see in the movies.
Yeah, in the movies, it's like they're standing there, and it's
they
like
make it seem that all aggressive, and it's
like
not
somebody
like
has a
that.
bucket of water and just dumps it.
Yeah, according to relatives of mine, they said what the movies do is an over dramatization of it.
Huh. Okay.
I told you we should have stopped at McDonald's before you came here. You didn't listen. You're the hungry one.
So what, they won't let her
You
eat.
had food from the cafeteria. You're not allowed to eat now.
They won't let her eat
This
now.
is your fault. Stop thinking about food.
Desperation. You can't.
Dude, I was in a foxhole for a week without food, baby. You'll be fine.
You'll need water long before you'll need food.
Jack,
But then again, though, in
the
that
best friend I
foxhole,
ever
was
had.
you eating for two?
I'm gonna miss him something awful.
No. It was more like a bunker, but you know, it is what it is.
In that foxhole, were you Cheerio or everything bagel?
That's a dumb question. Are you crazy?
No,
When
he was around Oreo.
When he was in that foxhole without food, he was eating for none.
That wasn't me asking him. That was Brandon asking that.
Whoever asked him, that was a dumb question because he was in that foxhole with no food. He was eating for none.
My butthole is about Cheerio because it was tight as fuck because, you know,
Clenched up.
Clenching up.
Every 2 seconds. Oh.
Clenched up for them Viet Congs. Or no, you're not. You're not like
retard.
What are you talking about?
So was you
in the Vietnam era?
Vietnam, what the hell are you talking about?
Here, JS, Sonny, listen here, Sonny. All right, back in the day when I was your age, all right, we used to hunt down the slanty eyes, hole and all.
As Avarice, if your butthole was Cheerio, were you waiting for it to be all bagels?
Sorry, JS, I don't have your kind of fucking fascinations.
That was me. That was Jeremy.
That was Jeremy.
Then
No,
go
that
out
was
and get some.
JS.
Just need one
All right,
last
that was
one.
JS.
That was definitely
Christ,
JS.
man.
Those kind of questions, man. That's all JS.
What kind of droid toy are
They
you?
Easy,
sound
man.
just like him and everything. There's no
Fucking
way.
go
Hey,
stop.
did everybody see that JS went on an urban adventure?
No.
Yeah, I did it just for you. I almost put you in the title.
Oh, you did?
I think I titled it "You Want an Urban Adventure? Let's go" or something like that.
Yeah, Avarice, I told him to do that adventure for you.
Yep.
Oh, we need more urban
what was
adventures.
What was funny though is
Who you work for? Start
Jeremy
talking.
announced it to us. Oh, JS just went live, and then he goes like, "Avarice is probably gonna jump in here in just a minute," and then like 15, maybe 20 seconds later, Avarice pops in. Y'all, JS is going on an urban adventure.
He's going outside, damn it. He's going outside.
Rip the thing out myself.
Going to touch the grass and the concrete.
What? They know me so well? Yeah, I'm predictable, babe. It's easy.
The problem is they kicked me out of all my. I had infiltrated all of the like Antifa and the protest groups, and they kicked me out. So now I don't know where and when all the protests are happening. So
Well, see, Jess, that's the problem. Is you're supposed to go in there and infiltrate twice. One with the account you respond to shit in that they can kick out, and the other one is just a silent spy that they never know.
the trick is just don't respond to anything. But I
Yeah,
always
exactly.
get they always post something and I get pissed and I start responding, and then
That's where you. That's how you fucked up.
yeah.
See you never, asshole.
We're gonna vote for Biden for his third term.
Half the battle.
Look, he's not calm. Get it up. You bastard.
Yeah, they bait me.
Not shoelace.
I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do.
See, that's where it goes. Is JS is in there, the fake account. It's like, yeah, fuck it, let's go, let's do this. Where do I put
You know what
that?
I would do if I was Antifa? How to catch them all? Is I'll throw out rage bait just to see which one's rage on it, and be like, "There's all the right wingers."
Yeah.
Like what I do is I get like a tranny kissing a boy, like a little boy, on a poster that says, "You can transition too," and post it, and watch all the hate.
No, that's
There's
literally
all the right wingers.
my Facebook feed, my X feed, my Instagram feed is all like that stuff, and they trigger me, and I try to ignore it because I just joined all these groups and follow all these people just so I can find out what they're doing and try to like infiltrate it, but I can't. Like it every time I open it, all I see is that, and I'm like, oh, and then I start responding, they kick me out.
I think I knew the day I couldn't infiltrate was so I did this thing in Seattle where I went to this like animal rescue LGBT thing. I was like, all right, it's fine, I can bring my dog, right? And they were indoctrinating the children. I'm like, and I was like, yeah, I can't be here.
It wasn't indoctrinating the dogs.
No.
No, they were rescuing the dogs. Dr.
If it's good for the damn parent, it's good for the child. So I mean, the parent's gonna teach the children. You might as well bring your children if you're gonna believe the shit.
Yeah, they pretty much have like half-naked fucking trannies on the stage. I was like, this is fucking disgusting.
Is the nurse still in there?
No.
Okay.
You think I care?
Jess, the other day, he was in the hospital, and the whole time his wife is like yelling at him because he's like messing with the equipment and shit. And he's just like, dude, I'll just fucking buy this shit. Like, it was like a whole 20-minute back and forth of her telling him to stop fucking with stuff. And he's like, dude, I'm gonna mess whatever I want. I own this shit. I bought this shit. And after about 20 minutes, he's like, shit, I'm not muted right now, and then he hung up on us.
Stock up on ammo.
Why would I do
I mean, you didn't say anything bad, so like it was not a big deal.
I haven't managed to get my head straight yet.
They literally don't know what it's like going outside with me.
The shit that goes on hot mics on here is funny, dude. James Life Talks, or you know James. There's one time he was on here, and he went mute, but he came off mute and went on and had this big long theological conversation with somebody. We thought he was talking like a pastor or something because he got in this whole argument about what happens after you die and shit. And like it was a big back and forth, and then he after that ends, and this went on for like 3 hours, and then he walks home, and the whole time he's got this whole conversation going on, but we could only hear him. He was crystal clear, but we heard nobody else. And apparently, the whole time coming home, he was literally just having a conversation with himself. And then we are in his house. He goes through, gets a snack and all that, and then he's gonna go take a shit, and we start yelling and screaming. And that's when he finally realizes he wasn't on mute. So fortunately, we didn't have to listen to him use the restroom.
Y'all eavesdropped all the way up until he went to go take a shit.
Remember the early days? Do you guys remember the early days of World of Warcraft? It used to be on Vent or Ventrilo, and they didn't know how to turn off their mics, so you'd hear your fucking friends like masturbate on the other side, and you're like, bro, stop your mic.
I was a vent champion. I had a DJ vent, and then I had my vent. I ran a guild in Warcraft. And we'd have music playing. And
So you're the king of listening to people jack off on the other side on accident?
no, yes, I ran a guild on World of Warcraft. We were one of the first people to beat an axe. We're like the second guild on our server to beat an axe.
Lies.
True story. I was killing.
Well, maybe on your server, but you're not the first to beat an axe. They went down in history.
Yeah, not on my server. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were
what server?
We were the second or the third guild to clear an axe.
No way. Nope.
On my server, yeah, huh?
Okay, well, maybe on your server. Who gives a shit? But not in worldwide.
I was up there.
No.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
I was one of the Assassin's Creed 4. I was one of the first people to 100% complete it, and I streamed it all on Uplay on PlayStation 4 when PlayStation.
Sure about that?
When PlayStation 4 first came out and they had Uplay from the PlayStation 4, you could stream it. Yes, I'm sure about that.
So if I go to trueachievements.com, you're going to be up in the top 10.
Yeah, I don't remember what my name was back then. It was either Doc Holiday or
all right,
Doc
so I'm going to go
Holiday 813 or
in the world to clear the achievements on Assassin's Creed 4.
Black Flag with the pirate ships. Yeah, on PlayStation 4.
Top 10 people.
PlayStation 4 on Uplay. I 100% completed the game, and I was streaming it on Uplay. No face cam, just.
Luckily we got this website called True Achievements to back this data up.
Well, look it up.
Oh, Josh.
I 100% completed Black Flag, and I think
that sounds like stolen valor. Josh, he accusing you of
4 days after release. So
something pretty.
And I played it pretty much nonstop for like 4 days.
We don't do stolen valor.
Because it's like a 40-hour game, 100% completion. With
60
a couple
achievements.
Holy shit.
All right. So February 27th, 2014, AOE Monkey, first one to finish it. A Big Sandwich, a Confused Ape, a Filthy Casual, a Luffy Lumbox, Gamer X36, Holy Chainsaw, Mole Man, Noggin Popper, Pro Pigeon.
That's Josh, Noggin Popper. Noggin Popper.
No. I don't remember what mine. It should be something like Doc Holiday or something like that. Well, I don't know.
No, hold on.
I 100% completed the game in 4 days. So
he was a Noggin Popper.
I'm not talking about beat the story.
Here we go. First people to hold on. I have it backwards. Give me a second.
Nah, you want to talk about noggin popper? That's when Marilyn was in here earlier talking about fucking everybody are neutrons are not real and all of us are magnets.
Oh God. Yeah.
What do you mean, oh God, Freddie? Ain't that your that's your buddy, right?
Yeah. So you just need guidance. A little bit, just a little bit. She's on the right path though.
Dude, do you want to know how far? Hold on, let's just go down to the closest Doc Holiday. You know what page a Doc Holiday, the closest Doc Holiday is on this fucking list?
This is some bullshit. What?
10,000.
No.
10. Gosh damn.
Is it Doc Holiday 813?
I'm telling you, like, you're nowhere near the top.
I can't remember
Just
if
so you
that
know,
was
people clear games on day one for full achievements, bro. What are you talking about?
in 2014 on stream on Uplay.
Okay, if you're talking about on stream, like you can't verify any of that. I'm just going by when the achievements were
That's right.
landed on the network.
Was that first one that you said? For that Avarice?
All right.
What?
Well, maybe
Who
I'm
got it according to the
maybe I'm
website?
gassing myself up. I don't know. All I know is I beat it 100% quick, and I remember when I did it, and I was on the
100% quick.
Uplay thing. I was in like the top 0.001%. Like,
Yeah. Of the notes.
No, but you're probably in the top 0.001% of people that have completed the game. That's still like 400,000 people.
whatever, dude. I waited in line to get a PS4 on release day, and then I got Black Flag, and I took it home and I played it straight.
Yeah, but what you're saying is that you played one of the most popular games that was played on opening day straight.
Yeah, but I'm a beast.
Oh my God, no, you're not.
You don't even know.
Or you're open to it. You just
Like most people that do those things, just so you know, they log those things on True Achievement and they actually make money for that shit.
I don't even know what that is.
That's right. Yeah, sorry.
You don't know what the website is?
Okay, I need to sell some guns in this game.
What? I thought you meant like I want to sell some pew pew.
Josh don't own shit.
No.
Tech pistol? Kenshin tech pistol? Shot damage multiplier. I gotta get rid of some gear and I gotta make some money. What's the best assault rifle? 260.
One that works.
Empty muzzle slot. Effective range, attack speed 13, 7.8, 1.6, 2.5.
Atlas is out there where you are, Freddie.
Is he?
Yeah.
LA?
Oh, these are the same gun.
I don't know about
No.
LA's in the state.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh.
north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They
you know how
selling
small,
lemons
you know how
for
small
cheap.
that state is, man. If he's there, he's like right down the road from you.
Yeah, they're within spitting distance.
He's basically right next door to you, man. Just walk over and say hi to him.
They
Yep.
selling 3-acre lots for 30,000 up north. And about a 3-acre lot in
All right,
California.
be quiet, guys. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All
All right, man.
Okay.
All right, man. Take
Careful.
it. Good luck.
Okay,
A
I guess
3-acre lot for 30,000.
Yep. They got tracks in North Carolina.
Shotgun, double
Sounds a
barrel.
little high.
Pistol.
By the way, crazy.
Yo.
Avarice is about 3.5 hours away from Freddie.
Is he?
Yeah.
See San Diego? Or that
What?
way or the other way?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna say where he's at, but
Well, no, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
there's no way
San Diego would be much closer.
Yeah, San Diego.
Yeah, I have 2 hours. I'm ready.
What else
If I
can I
remember
sell?
right.
That boy's in
San
stock.
Diego's about a half an hour away from. Wait, no.
It depends on the traffic.
I have a machete.
Long.
Clothing.
What's
No,
the real
it's 2
time?
hours.
Driving,
2
Dave?
hours. 2 hours
2
from.
hours?
Yeah, 2 hours from LA. It's 3 hours from train or.
It all depends on what time you're going to, cause shit.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I drove it a bunch of times. I just don't remember. I remember the damn traffic. Felt like it took forever. Then
It
when you
said
get up there,
stock up on ammo. I don't want to go to the next place till I stock up on ammo. How do I do that?
I just knew San Diego's closer than.
yeah, I didn't think it is close. I didn't even think about it. He works for Microsoft too at some level. I know that. See, he's
Yeah,
gonna
there's a
hook me
bunch
up with Game Pass from
We got
Microsoft.
fucking 3 bird plants here, Tesla plants, Silicon Valley, Google, all that shit. It's a bunch of good jobs, but
Yep.
people got
But it
to
costs to live, dude.
yeah,
Cost of living's a damn killer.
They
yeah.
get mad if I stand here.
That's why people live in their cars.
I can understand that. I was looking when I was out there. When I was coming out there a lot, I was doing okay anyway. But the damn houses in San Diego was crazy priced.
Why is there a skull over this guy's head?
Much different elsewhere in California.
They giving first time home buyers $150,000 towards their new first house.
Hell, that won't even pay for
That
the
stuff is so expensive.
sidewalk.
Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say I got more than that for my loan, but I didn't have a loan.
Well, a little house in San Diego was like $3 million.
What do you got for sale? You got a baseball bat?
Crazy.
Yeah. No, I just got my house on a conventional loan, but I'm not in California.
Coach Fred. He's got.
Wait till
health
Trump come out with
boosters.
these 50-year loans.
I don't care.
Go-
I already got my house, so I don't care how long the new loans are for. That's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, I'm done with the loan stuff for the house too. I hope I don't have to fool with it no more. Done with it. It's a good
Stamina
feeling.
booster. I don't even know how to use all this stuff.
And I think it's a dumb idea because, like, chances that of like a lot of people when they go to buy their houses will go for like a 30-year loan, 50-year loan. Dude, they're gonna die before they pay that off.
Yeah, 50 years is too long, in my opinion. And you're right. I think they will. They might as well go ahead and make them a will, but when they buy the house,
Close on it and get a new loan. File bankruptcy. The banks will fail. The economy will shrink.
that's
It's
what
all
happened
time.
in 2008, wasn't it? Or somewhere around in there. What was the
People
name of
think
that?
it won't affect me. It ain't gonna affect me. I got my 5-year loan.
You think filing bankruptcy they're gonna keep their house?
BlackRock
Banks are going under. They ain't worried about them keeping their house. It's the banks that got houses that ain't worth shit.
What was
They
it?
ain't got
Fannie
no
Mae?
fucking Freddie Mac.
Freddie Mac, yeah. They messed it
Just
up.
trouble, usual stuff.
Now they'll be fine when people can't pay the mortgages and shit because all them people on 50-year loans will have
Let me see what you got.
PMIs.
Oh,
They'll have no money and have
sick
really
shotgun.
good interest rates, and then the shit will blow up.
Yeah, they'll get high
Grenades?
interest rates. They'll be paying that shit, and they don't care if people default on it because they just got mortgage insurance.
Yep.
Bank get their money regardless.
But somebody's got to pay for it. Guess who it will be? They'll bail them out again. We'll bail them out again. I'll put it that way.
Dude, there's so much in this game I don't even know how to do. I don't even know how to equip these weapon mods.
Gosh, quit crying or stop fucking playing the game.
I'm buying them.
Nobody want to hear that shit. I got weed all over my floor.
How do I buy ammo?
Money.
They
We hear that shit. I got weed all over. Like what?
Rushing to make sacks.
Meet with Takumurua.
Oh my lord.
See, Freddie should enterprise that, man. Get you a 3D printer. You can make you little distribution boxes.
What?
Yeah, just take them to every apartment building or complex and just mount it on the wall. Make it.
Print your little box. Be cooler than having sacks.
Mm-mm.
They just walk up, deposit the money, grab what they need, and go. Until they took dynamite and blew the damn thing off the wall, or blew the thing off the wall.
I thought they wouldn't steal a vending machine. I have a vending machine. Everything in it. Fentanyl, meth, heroin, crack, coke, pills. You gotta press B2. You want some motherfucking anything. You got everything in there.
You want the good shit, press B420.
Might hide it in some damn packages that look like real fucking candy and food.
I need that thing behind the counter.
No. What, Josh? You sound like you got Tourette's.
Yes.
I need that thing. Okay, up is... It's R1 to throw a grenade. How do I do this? What do I do?
I'm going to get my handicap license plate Monday.
You do not look so bad.
Yeah. I mean, you've been handicapped your whole life, so it's about time.
That's it. I don't know why chicks just love to hand me cap.
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn.
Who does?
What's she to you?
Chicks.
She and Yorino.
Well, hell, they know you're going to have money coming in. They figure you got a check coming in. That's why.
She knows how to get to him.
You thinking I ought to have a word with her myself?
Perpetual income.
Promise to help me
Chicks
get
at
rid of
work
shit.
say it ain't fair. How the hell you 100% and get to work? Just mind your motherfucking business. Yeah. And I'll be like, what's up, vets? It's payday. And all the workers be looking like, what you mean it's payday? We don't get paid to the 5th. Like, no.
Oh, is Dean back being retarded? I don't know what Dean's been doing lately, but he's been more retarded than lately. I don't know what you're doing, Dean, but
leave Dean alone.
No, he just randomly be attacking people. Every time he comes in my chat, he's talking about taking a shit.
Maybe
he knows how to borderline. He walks the borderline.
No,
he knows how to.
I'm not gonna let that slide. Stop acting like a retard, dude.
Why do you believe she could help you remove that chip?
Stop being yourself, Dean.
Does a corporation help her?
Stop being retarded.
He came in like that. Don't act like it's something new.
Well, he's been getting. There's like an anger. There's an anger seeping into it lately.
He's not getting acknowledged.
He used to be innocent. Yeah, he's not getting acknowledged. Yeah, it used to be innocent, like weirdness, but now lately it's been like angry weirdness.
There's no time to waste, B.
You calling him weird and
Suspect so,
angry?
yeah.
Is that what you're doing? I just want to be clear. I don't want to make no mistake.
Someone who's knowledgeable
Yeah.
about the relic.
Well, he's always been weird. Everybody knows that, but
An enigma to be sure. But she showed that slyness he gave.
no, he kind of annoyed me. Shazzy got a membership, and he just started calling her
Got tossed out, lumped with
a
the outcasts easily.
CUNT.
Oh my God. Shazzy don't. Nah, we got to take care of. No, Shazzy's a good one.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
Be messing with
so-
Shazzy.
Wait. I need you.
She's a lady.
Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
She'll
I
cuss
would
your
just
ass
say
out.
it, but I guess
Looking for
that's
justice
TOS now.
in
that
Night
word,
City.
but-
I seek
I don't know.
revenge.
Somebody said to
Much
use that
more
word instead of using the B word.
I have allies prepared to
No,
put
bitch is
Yorinobu
fine, but-
to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
Yeah, somebody was
And
saying to
you
use the other one
they'll trust the
instead
word
of the B
merc.
word.
I have nothing.
I can't use the B
better
word.
now.
I
Also,
can't.
I know no
I don't know
one
why. I
here,
just can't say it.
and I am a
Not mean it.
I am
I won't call a woman. I'll call you a bitch.
Yeah.
But a woman, I just don't know. It kind of freaks me out.
So what? We stroll into our
Usually something comes right behind it. You'll get
Yorinobu's
cussed
the
out
king killer
or slapped
that
if
he
you're in
murdered
person.
Saburo?
We'll
He
get
says
the
Jeremy
before
should start a
reasonable
stream where he just
in a neutral
3D
location.
prints 24/7.
procedures.
That's
will
actually a
be
good
used to
idea. I was actually
establish the
thinking of that
truth.
earlier.
A lie detector?
Like you should just
Forget
have a 3D printing stream.
Yeah.
In that case,
Teach everybody how to
another
load it.
option.
What blueprint
You
for
are
plus.
dying. You do not know how to
Not even
save
that, just
yourself.
people who like to watch like
A chip, the relic is a culprit.
I don't know.
Kind of robotic.
Technology
It's
Well,
like
I don't have.
Arasaka.
it
I don't. There,
hypnotizes you.
Technology
I don't have to
therefore
load it. It loads itself.
This corporation can
Does
save
it?
you as easily
Yeah, I
as
just
hit
it
the-
can make
It
you
just.
Oh.
It just loads.
It is merely about
I was
getting the
wondering,
right
so what if
people on
that
your
thing was
side.
like tie-dye colored? Does it auto change colors?
It does. Yes. That's why the things in the picture that I had yesterday. That's what those things on the wall do. They change the color, the plastics.
Ah. So
That
it
runs
doesn't.
into-
It's not like it'll just
Excuse-
print one color and then it's got to go back and print the other color.
Yes.
It will change as the layers go to the different colors.
Or
There's no time
or
to
the,
waste,
the
B.
layer, the same layer has different colors. It
You mean
will
people like
retract
Anders
and
Hellman?
go all the way
You know
up,
this
and then it
name?
brings it
Ah.
back for the next
Like for
layer.
the heist.
It probably
Early.
takes a lot longer.
Relic is Hellman's
Yeah, every
design,
time you
his
do color
creation.
changes, yeah. Other than
Andrew,
except for the
he's
the
a Paul.
the
I was
printer that's
thinking
running
of
now.
one
If you
much
look at
more
it, you can
powerful.
see that there's two
Besides,
nozzles.
and as Hellman
So
escaped
that
Arasaka.
one,
So one of them is prepping
But-
the next color.
it can. Well, it depends. If it's two colors, then both will be loaded. So it will just one will drop and the other one will lift up when for which one's being printed on.
But like if you had something that was like rainbow or tie-dye, because I know you like printing rainbow stuff, but if you had if you had something that was like tie-dye colored and there was a lot of color changes,
Hey,
So
I was
it
listening
would
when-
just
if-
take forever. 'Cause
If
it's
that
gotta
were
change
it
colors
would,
each time.
if that were the case, likely what I would do is I'd have a filament that it has rainbow
Way to go,
transitions,
Takamura.
so it would just do the color changes as it's printing on the same spool. So it would just be one spool that just has different colors as it's printing. It just automatically changes on the spool itself. It's not changing the plastic. They have spools that'll do color changes as it's printing, or they have spools that have two tones
I
and stuff
need
on them.
time to plan.
You can print black and white,
You stand to gain
like
much
checkerboard
if you
style.
help
It
me.
could be no, it
All I
would be
ask
more.
is that you
It'd be
do
like
not
when I'm
leave
saying
this.
two tone. I could do a checkerboard, but
How'd I leave?
that's just two
Need
color
help.
printing.
Best
That's not
chance I'll
that's
find the
easy
right
stuff.
person here.
But no, what I'm
Someone
saying
other than
is
Arasaka
like it
specialist?
the filament
no
would be half and
no
half.
alternative.
Like one side of
Actually, we
the
just talked about
plastic would be one color, the other side would be the other color. So if you looked at it at different angles, it would
Anders
appear
Hellman.
to be a different
He
color.
invented the relic.
So like I've got a
If I wanna
black
get
and
rid of it,
red.
he's
So
my
one,
man.
if you look at it one
That
way,
means
it's
picking
black.
another
You look
fight
at it
with
the other way, it's
Arasaka.
red.
So be it.
like a metallic red.
Hellman defected from the company.
I've got a couple different ones of those. I got one that's magenta and gold. I've got one that's silver and blue, and one that's green, and I think also silver.
Well,
Who gives
that's
a-
what chameleon, they used to call chameleon paint for a car or whatever, something like that.
This isn't chameleon. It's like both colors are visible. It's just how you spin it, you'll see which color is the color, the active color.
It's chameleon.
It's like, no, it's not chameleon. It's like if you had a piece of paper, one side of the paper is white and the other side of the paper is green. So if you're looking at the one side of the paper, it's white. But you happen to look at the other side of the paper, it's green.
But you have to be at a certain angle.
Yeah, you're just looking at the other side of the page.
How you gonna look at the other side of the car?
You walk to the other side of the fucking car.
She take you for a suit?
And that just means the car is too tall.
No, the car is painted in two colors. One side is painted one color, the other side's painted the other color.
Worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy,
You're fucking retarded.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down.
No, when you have
Yeah,
chameleon,
when it's on the metal, but when it's on the metal, you can see both sides of it. Get the fuck out of
Honor
here.
among thieves.
in this, you will see both colors depending on how you're looking at the vehicle or the print. So if you look at it in the middle, you're gonna see black and whatever the other white or whatever. In this case, black and red. So on one side I can see the black and I can see the red at the same fucking time.
Think about the plan B.
Hang on, I'll post a picture in the side chat so you can see what I'm talking about.
Any longer. Do what you want.
Flip-flop
Look for
paint.
Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see.
It's not chameleon.
Some favors. When my people
It could be
in
whatever
Arasaka are
color.
ready
It's
to
still
listen,
flip-flop.
I will call you.
It's what?
Till then, I guess.
Flip-flop
You buy
paint.
some miracle.
It's not paint at all. It's plastic.
Please notify me. He and
It's still
I
colored with
have
something, right?
finished the business.
It's a dye, but
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk.
Call my show. What a smart idiot.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
I'm gonna have to break
Go
you
fuck
down
yourself,
to a
dick
simple
wipe.
terms.
Hey, wasn't easy for
so
me.
if you
either.
look in the
You
picture
woke
I
up
just
in a
put in the
landfill,
side
I
chat,
woke up in your head, wrestling
the
with
little
your
red,
thoughts, memories. Think we're
you
even.
can see how the red, the shinier
I've taken a step back,
little
looked at things.
box there is two-tone.
Think we might be able to help each other.
Actually, the thing on top
We
of
could
that's
start
the
with
magenta
Rogue.
and gold as
Her
well.
and I go back to the Stone Age.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
You see how both colors
Johnny
are visible.
Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need
I just
convincing.
like some thin stainless steel.
Gross.
There's no stainless steel there. It's all plastic.
Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Both those things are literally plastic.
All right. You made those with the 3D printer.
What's that?
Those was made with the 3D printer.
Yeah.
Shit. Thought you were.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now. How does it not work out?
Yeah, those are like a kind of like the Russian nesting doll. It just keeps screwing in, and you alternate it, and then the center core you put like a fold up or roll up a dollar bill or something in there to give away as a gift.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
It's funny. I was making jokes yesterday. It's like, yeah, you could just put like a picture of a middle finger or something in there, so they go through all this thing of unscrewing each component of this thing, and they get to the center of that, and it's a picture of a finger flipping them off. And apparently, that's what my sister was planning to do with it. Is if she was putting a picture of a middle finger in the middle of it. It's like I was making a joke, and that apparently was the intent of this thing as a gag, where she's gonna literally give somebody the middle finger. I was like, well, shit, if I'd have known that, I'd just printed you like a little bitty miniature middle finger to put in the center of it, as opposed to you putting a picture.
Yeah, you could have.
I'm in a hurry. Yeah, I could have.
There's a lot of detail in that. Whatever color you would call it on the left. You're looking at it on the left. How many's in there?
How many?
Does
What?
every one of them pull out? What I'm looking at?
What's that?
Does every one of those come out? I'm looking at on the left over there. There's like 10 of them.
Yeah, the pieces in there. Yeah, each one of those come out.
Gone completely whacked, or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that?
They're in there all one direction right now, so like,
Misty?
just so you can see that the
More likely a neuron
where the
misfire for
separators
Victor
would
to
go.
check out.
Ideally, you would alternate them, so you only can remove them one at a time before you could get to the center core. But I did it, and I just put them in there all in one direction, and so to run it, I have to flip it all over. But I don't care. The red one, the one that's not done with the cool two-tone colors and all that. That one's gone. That's the one that was done for my sister. The other
shit!
one,
They just randomly started attacking me.
the two-tone metallic one, I'm keeping for myself.
Yeah, I like that one. I like the color on that one.
Damn, they're shooting at me. What the fuck? What happens if I kill those guys?
Yeah, did you not see the things I made for Easy?
Which ones? I'll send a couple things you made for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When he had the 1 million, the 1 million viewer stream.
Yeah. That's what I said. You made a couple.
Shit. How do I change weapons?
Who are you asking?
Himself. I don't know who he's
I
asking.
hate this game.
So I ain't played this. I ain't played Cyberpunk in so long.
I hate how. I'm using all the bullets in my freaking light machine gun to kill some gangsters.
Are they on drugs? Because they ain't done.
Well, they're dead now.
You sure?
Um,
Shoot one time just to make sure. Just for good practice. Yeah.
I need to figure out how to change weapons.
You're gonna have to change weapons if you get good with one of them.
It's got to be a key on your controller somehow. You know what I mean?
I'm not wearing any clothes?
Damn, JF. Nobody wants to see the naked robot.
I'm running around naked?
Naked.
Just in case,
I just want to play the game as a sweet boy.
Yeah, there they are.
Just in case y'all forgot, those are the things I made for Easy. For the 1 million streams.
Okay, the Leah drop.
Yeah. And the little case it goes in.
Yeah, he did a 24-hour stream that day or longer, didn't he? I remember now.
50 hours.
50. God.
It's supposed to be 48, but yeah, he ran for 50.
I remember that. I remember those now. I liked it. And he's got them now, I guess. He didn't get no more.
Damage per second, armor.
Yeah, he's got them. I don't know if they ever made it to the people they were supposed to get to, but they at least got to easy. So my job was fulfilled.
Yep.
Beyond that, I have no idea.
He's got them, I bet you. I would have a hard time letting them go if I got my hands on them, if they were mine. But he might have sent them, who knows? He sent out some jackets.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way to acquire them or anything because, like, I made them and I have the files. Somebody else could duplicate them.
But you only made a set, right? Set.
Well, I mean, I made a limited run of them, but I can always make more. But I haven't distributed the model, so like if somebody else wants to do it, they're gonna have to make it, redo the model to have it themselves.
No, I wouldn't give it away either. I did all the work designing it. I wouldn't be giving it away.
Getting his signature. Well, I didn't make I didn't design the little topper piece. I just did the decal work on there. And I'll tell you what, getting the signature, that was fucking hard.
What is his signature?
That's his signature.
Did not know that.
Yeah. I had to actually get his signature and work that into the design. So that's his. The logo's easy because that's just a bunch of circles, but to be able to get his signature in there. And then if you see the one has the wrench on there for mods.
Yep.
I had to create that as well. The 1 million, the little TV 1 million thing, that was easy. I didn't have to make that.
You see the black Dilbert?
The black Dilbert?
Yeah, I just posted it in there. That's 3D printed.
Oh damn.
That other thing's $900 with the space trooper on it. And that dinosaur, that's a $900 set. My dude, he got like a whole bunch of expensive shit around his office.
Once again, I don't remember how to use the attribute points.
I like that dinosaur.
$900 toys.
Is that fur I see on that one, or does that just look like fur? Is it printed?
On what?
The dinosaur printed. He bought that one.
It's all Star Wars, it looks like, or something.
Yeah. It got fur on it, yeah.
It's got fur draped over it. That's not 3D printed.
No, it's not.
But Dilbert is. Black Dilbert. Hi, brother.
Yeah, dude, I could make that. That's no big. That ain't nothing.
You can make that dinosaur?
No, I can make the Dilbert.
Wow, the Dilbert. Yeah, that ain't shit.
I mean, I could do the dinosaur too, but I ain't going to.
Could do the dinosaur? For real?
Yeah.
That's a lot of detail on every fucking scale.
Yep.
Why do some people have arrows over their head like this guy?
No,
Oh, he's a cop.
Actually, not as much detail as you think. Just put a finer. You just put a finer nozzle instead of using like 0.4. You drop down to like a 0.2 or 0.1 even, and that'll be so small you won't see the layer lines, and you'll get just about as detailed as you want. It'll have such small lines that you won't actually be able to see them with your eyes. You'll have to have like a magnifying lens or something to see the layer lines. I mean, it's kind of hard to see the layer lines now. You see it fine with like a phone or something that shines a light to it. But if you're just holding it in your hands, you don't see the layer lines real easily until light shines directly on where you're looking, and then you'll see the layer lines off of the light.
She in her den?
So if
Oh,
you
like
go,
that one, that
if you go down
alien.
to, if you go down to a 0.2 or 0.1 nozzle, and you can make the layer lines themselves smaller too, and then yeah, you won't see them.
Well, what do you think it would take to print an alien like the original Alien, and then the Predator, the original Predator? He had just the head of it. I would like to have it on my desk.
It depends on size.
Hey, where you going?
Not regular full
Look at
size.
those underwear.
Huh?
Nothing. The game. The chick had undies on that were almost nothing.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here.
But it would depend on the size. It comes down to because you know, the bigger the print, the more color changes, the more time it takes to print. Size will also dictate how much material is required.
What about the size of a softball? Like, you know, if you took a softball and then added the.
Need to talk.
Oh, if it's that small, a couple hours.
So you can
Not
make
big
her your
deal.
scapegoat for your train of a heist.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, probably like 5 or 6 hours to print it.
Seem to know how the heist went.
Less if you don't have to do if it's not multicolored.
Got all your Joombas killed like a real pro.
Oh, I'd want it to look real. I would really like to have it and put like little spotlights on, you know, one spotlight per head. That would be. I love those two things. I really do.
Well, then that would be each, right? I'm only giving you the timings that would do.
Right. I'm guessing the Predator will be harder than the Alien.
Not really.
It what? Because of dreadlocks?
No, not really.
Myself too.
Boo-hoo. Occupational hazards.
I like them. I really do. You could probably sell the shit out of them to old people like me.
Sure, I took a risk. We all did.
I could, but I just never bothered.
Little-
I just don't care.
Yeah.
Give him a quote, motherfucker.
I know what?
Give him a quote. That's what he's asking for.
Yeah, I don't know because I'd have to.
Do your homework.
I'm getting an estimate
Do
on
your
the
homework.
time, but I'd have to come up with the model, and then I'd have to when I do the slice, that would tell me about how much plastic.
Yeah. Do that.
I have no idea what that would consume.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Everything you just said.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Tell me what it costs me, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
Even if
make a
that's
little spot here on my
even
desk
if
and
the
put
estimate costs $30, we'll pay you $30 for the estimate. Since you gotta do a little work. Come on, man. This is how you get shit done in America. I'm gonna beat around the bush. You got something that he got a demand for, make the money. Hurry, make the money.
Capital wisdom.
Yeah, that's right. Make the money. You over there printing
Yeah, but
shit.
this ain't how I make the money.
He's like, I don't even care what this is right here. I'm printing. He said that earlier.
That's functional. That's for me.
She knew what this was from the start.
Fine.
Well, if you find time and you don't, give me an estimate. If it's something you would want to do.
Writing's on your face.
But that shit would look good sitting up here with a couple, a little spotlight on it. It would look good to me. I don't give a shit if nobody likes that.
That's right. And it'll be individualized. You won't see it on nowhere else in it.
Right.
During the heist is killing me. Albeit slow.
Well, you will for anybody else who has it printed. I'm not gonna fucking go and make the model myself.
That's why I need to know.
That would take a lot of time that I'm not gonna invest.
Let's say I believe
You
you.
say model, you talking
first for it to have something to go off of.
Used to work at Clouds.
Yeah, you just get the model off the internet.
I will do. I'll see if I
CK on my
can.
table's got the
You can
address.
download those things,
Take
can't you?
it, and once you find
That's what I
Evelyn,
was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I will look around.
Models.
I will do that. I might do it tonight because I've got to work again.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
I never even thought about doing it, printing those. And you have a new machine. Make it work for a minute.
Just let me know how she's
Yeah,
doing.
I've got them both. They're literally sitting next to each other.
Yep.
I'll give you a call, okay?
Thanks.
And it won't hurt him to print out some sci-fi characters.
Thank you.
I bet somebody's got a model or whatever, blueprint, whatever you call it, out there someplace.
A doll.
They do.
Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should
Well,
surprise
people
you
print
anymore.
figures of these things and stuff all the time.
So we're gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Oh, that would be cool to have a whole miniature figure of it. That would be cool as hell.
What would be cool as hell is to make your own figures. Make them print out pieces where you snap their legs together like G.I. Joe's, make them movable. You can write your own and start selling.
And if you look right, you find models that do that. And actually, the funny thing is a lot of those you can download them, print them, and they don't care. You can sell them.
Why is this guy walking around in his underwear?
He's getting a little senile. Don't worry about it. He'll be all right. They're all walking in underwear. They got no poop stains.
Yeah, don't you worry about that, JS.
900 meters. Can I steal a car?
Why you looking, JS? Why you looking at the guy walking around in his underwear?
Yeah. Keyword him.
I want your car.
There's a lot of hers walking around in underwear too.
I just didn't have on no clothes a second ago, and he's talking about a man in underwear.
Yeah, I know. Fucking judgmental motherfucker. That's messed up.
What else is new?
Hey.
We'll be right there.
He got on little or nothing. Maybe it's just a freak game.
How do I change? There we go. I can't do first-person view in this game.
Looking at your own ass cheek. What am I gonna do today?
Nothing. Same thing you do every day.
Fucked up. I gotta go to the mall. Take this outfit back.
Oh, what? You bought it, wore it, kept the tags on it. Now you're gonna return it?
No, I never wore it. It's too big. I wouldn't take it back if I ever wore it. See, it's a Lacoste. You don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it's Lacoste.
Look at it. Look at the tag on it.
But I don't know anything about that.
That's called you got ripped off, overpaid for
The
shit.
little alligator? You mean you bought the fake version with the A at the end?
Yeah, they couldn't even spell cost right.
Yeah. I got the receipt. It's from the store. Boom. Straight.
It doesn't mean they spell cost right.
You can't see that?
Oh, shit.
$167 for one outfit.
Yeah.
$175 for the pants. $65 for the shirt.
Yeah, that's why we say you got ripped off.
No, I ain't get ripped off. This how much
Everybody.
man.
I got a $1,000 suit in the closet. Well, everything combined.
$1,000 for a suit is cheap.
I know.
This is just a regular sweatsuit. My sweatsuit like a third of what your suit is, boy.
Sorry, I'm trying to read this sign. I'm trying to read the sign, guys. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to read the sign.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for
Sorry,
you here is
chat.
getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Yeah, I
If I
take that
miss
back
this
and get a
time,
medium.
enlighten
We're
me.
going Top Golf at work.
Granddad's chick is hiding something. No coincidence
We
we
can take
already
field
saw
trips,
two
have a
tiger
day off, and
claws.
get paid, and just
They
go
must
eat
control
brunch
the
and go to
building.
Top Golf. Oh yeah.
Crazy. See, this is cooler.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to
You
say
can
was
actually
you're
wear
full of
that.
shit. Got it.
What is it? 3D printing?
Yeah.
Josh, you gotta watch this Dr. Insanity, man.
What?
You gotta watch this Dr. Insanity channel.
Sometime.
Put it on your to-do list. Put it on your to-do list.
Is that the channel that was posted in the back chat about the crazy magnets?
Mm-mm. I don't know about no crazy magnets.
Oh, because that was pretty insane over there. That guy was super crazy.
I think Josh will get a lot of traction with this shit. These motherfuckers is retarded.
Are you bored? Go to the bar if you feel chatty.
RP.
I'm not in the mood. Can you give me a
Or
beer?
Matt. You gonna see me? Two shirts. Yeah.
How do you spell Turing test? Like for an AI?
Like
T-U-R?
Turing test?
Yeah.
T-U-R-I-N-G.
That's what I thought.
It's Turing test, not touring.
I know how to say Turing test.
Yeah, but you said touring test.
Turing test. Turing
Yeah,
test.
there's a difference.
Turing test.
Turing test is not a thing.
It's called a Turing.
It's a Turing test. T-U-R-I-N-G. Touring would be T-O-U-R-I-N-G, as in like you're a tourist.
A Turing test.
Touring
It's
somewhere
the
you've
same
never been
thing.
before.
That's what I said.
That's not a test.
I'm gonna do it, that shit. I got new tires on my truck.
I got new tires on my car.
That's right.
Cost me $600 a piece.
Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, there you go, crazy. Xenomorph.
Brakes cost me $1,300, and the tires cost less than the brakes.
I don't know. I ain't never changed the brakes on a car. Apparently, they still don't need it.
Yeah, how long you had it?
Apparently 10 years this year.
10 years, you never changed the brakes? Bullshit.
No, I haven't changed the brakes. It ain't the mechanic said it ain't need changed yet. When I had the tires changed earlier this year, I asked them to check it, and they said no, the brakes are really good still. It's only got 25,000 miles on the car.
In 10 years, you only put 25,000 miles on a car.
Yes. Remember, Freddie, I work from home.
Yeah, most people drive 3,000 in 3 months.
Yeah, most
But
people have
3,000
to go somewhere to go to work every day.
yeah, but even if you're not driving to work every day, 3,000 for the year. Come on now.
It's not my only vehicle.
Okay. You paying insurance for nothing.
What's that?
And you paying insurance for nothing.
That's fine.
Piss off,
I'm even paying for full coverage, Freddie.
I guess. Probably Uber for cheaper than that.
Yeah, but I don't use Uber. I drive my car or my Pathfinder.
Only this money shall part.
Only 1 hour left, JS.
What?
I said only 1 hour left.
Till what?
That print's done.
Almost. Did Daddy Jub just come in here? Oh, I thought I just heard.
Yeah, I think it was Stamy who joined.
It was me.
Oh, it's Chuck. I was assuming Stamy because he came in, didn't say nothing, and was deafened. Or somebody came in and I saw Stamy deafened. What up, Chuck?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Ah, good morning.
Time to go check my printer. I'm trying to make I don't fucking know, like a tumbler table, like a keef sieve tray, pollen sifter table. Any of these keywords making basically I need a tumbler type thing to be offset so when it spins it vibrates. And then
Okay, I got you.
put my sifter table on it and attach a couple springs so that it causes the table to shake. So when I put my flour on the screen, I don't have to tap the screen with my fingers for a lifetime.
Yeah, I got you.
Next best thing I can find online is there's like a cheapo for 100 and something, or like a legit one for like 500. And all it is a glorified rock tumbler with a mesh screen.
Yeah, you could probably get away with like a desiccant, like certain desiccant holders would work in the same way. Like I've got one. It's kind of spiral. That would probably work.
Yeah, put a drill bit thing through it. It's got a slot at the bottom so you can offset your drill bit for more of an extreme shake.
Do I know you? Well? All good?
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
No idea how to interpret what's what was said in the chat there. Just Dylan, whatever. Morning, fam. How's it going?
Where we know what you're
It's
looking
all
for.
good. Are you ready? Is everything ready to go? Are you going? Anyways, deal with everyone else. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Like, I feel like it was a whole one-sided conversation with a bunch of questions that were never answered.
Everything ready to go? Are you going? Who is that? Is
I
there any
don't
more
know. That's
updates?
what I'm asking.
Yeah, we got new updates. Ready? Here's the update. Send a super chat.
Jack in, please.
Shut up, Josh.
For you, then we could go. They are Darth Vader, not Sony Luke Skywalker. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
The fuck are you talking about?
I know. Who the fuck is
Please
you?
If you feel uncomfortable.
Please explain via super chat.
Yeah. I'm not reading any more crazy ass comments unless you send a super chat.
You can interrupt the session
Where'd my
immediately.
lighter go?
Now for your safe word.
My safe word? Samurai.
Oh shit! It's about to get kink.
I'm trying to just get to
Although,
the.
although I don't know what you want to be given a safe word if you look at the side of whatever that vending machine is over there. Like that shit's questionable sell wherever you're at.
Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Oh, you better go samurai. Yeah. You about to get a massage. It's gonna be from a dude, samurai.
Uh-oh.
2 matches. Interesting.
This is
See,
funny.
That's why you get the upside down
say
heart.
what
Oh
is
yeah, there you go.
normal?
Got pick your
You're
dude.
clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
Sky looks like a
Our system
dude.
can handle it. So who will it be? Angel
Oh,
or
okay.
Sky?
It looks like a dude when that pops up. You better take Angel. You know you want Angel.
Wait, which one was the guy? Shit, which one was the guy? I don't want the guy.
Angel?
What? Hold on.
Did you take Angel?
No, I gotta rewind the stream. Because both of those names could be.
Angel's the guy. Sky's the chick.
I don't trust you.
No, it is. I'm not kidding. It's Angel's the dude.
Angel's
Sky's
the guy.
chick.
Sky's the chick. Okay.
Rather go with Sky.
But I think you want Angel.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
You should go with Angel. You do. You better.
Don't keep talking that shit. Don't keep talking that shit.
Uh-oh.
Let me see what's up with my motherfucking truck.
I think I just ran out of plastic.
And the payments come through. The
I fucking did. I ran out of
entire floor is
plastic.
open to you if you
Shit.
wish to wind down first. You in booth 9.
Whatever will you do?
Load the printer and press OK.
Yeah, well, I don't have
Is that it?
We have a strict no
I have
weapons
another
policy
spool of
here
this
at
yet.
Clouds. Please deposit any and all
Half
hazardous
ass.
items with me.
Well,
Don't worry,
shit.
all your grown-up toys will be safe with us.
Yeah, buddy.
You won't find any use for weapons inside.
Probably downtown Brown.
Nah.
Don't worry, all your grown-up toys will be safe with us.
Like, I've got other spools. It's just I don't have any more white until my Amazon package comes in today. But I'm not gonna leave this sit waiting for that.
Clouds is
Wish
one
I
of the
had
safest
access to
places
that
in all
motherfucker.
of Night City.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
I have to give him my weapons? I hate this.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Well, you about to get a massage from him, ain't you? You can't have your guns while you get a massage from that dude.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
Vincent? We're gonna get another lap dance? Dude, this game is...
Well, looks like this will be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
Safe word.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
What am I afraid of? This is what fulfilling
Silent.
my deepest desires is.
Why?
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting, this.
Come on, $270 for the Allen Iverson.
They
Get the
turn
fuck
into
out of here.
needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond. We are here to understand.
So what is it I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died. Now move on already.
That's tough. Rather let it eat away at me a bit more.
Fear of death is what drives us all to do what we do. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in a dreamland. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different? An any for your thoughts? Silent. Why?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction.
You know, to begin a lap dance, she ain't doing a whole lot of dancing there, JS.
That
I know, she's
thought
trying to
alone
talk.
could save your life.
I ain't trying to talk. I ain't got time to talk.
I don't want to know your name. I just want to bang, bang, bang.
I think it might just be.
We already know her name is Sky.
So I imagine these things to distract myself from the
I
thought.
I told you you should have chosen Angel.
Because that's about what greeted me before.
Angel would already be dancing for you.
Fear is your most effective weapon in the fight against death.
You just gotta ignore the package.
Gotta ignore that dangling wine.
So what now?
He brought you a present.
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's...
What kind of weird ass ASMR is this shit?
I don't know.
You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill,
Okay, that's because he didn't take Angel.
if you
I
gotta
told him he should have taken Angel.
ground, then let it burn.
But he had to be all heterosexual and choose
For
the
all
chick
this.
instead of the dude.
Jeez. Don't even feel like getting
Imagine
up.
if I would have picked the dude.
You do.
Yeah, he'd already been dancing. He would be sitting there having this fucking talk shit with you.
Thanks, for all this.
You might as well just give her a
Yep.
safe word. Call it a fucking day,
Feel
dude.
like getting up.
Few do.
The distraction.
Let's see, she don't even feel like getting up. She's just gonna sit here and talk to you.
I guess I have to say the safe word.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, she ain't had. She got up. She looked mad too.
Need to talk to you.
Talk. You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk?
She is. She's pissed.
I do
Oh
something
man.
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own moves, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No. There's some kind of seizure.
That's fragile.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, doll work's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
Did this baby come yet?
Nah.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit.
Last update we got, she was still on Oreo.
Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
I think that update came like an hour ago.
Okay.
There's some kind of seizure.
Fell asleep. Just wanted to know if I missed it or not.
The Mexicans are coming up.
I mean, they'd have to, because if they didn't, then they wouldn't. They'd still be south.
What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got
Get
any idea
inside
who
the
I am?
VIP area.
This gonk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Say what?
Please stay calm, sir,
Ninja, please.
or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
Miles, you going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Oh, I'm about to whoop this guy's ass while he's taking a piss. Non-lethal? I always felt like being nice today. Skills. What is this? Skill progression rewards. Okay.
The sun moves across the courtyards. The sun.
Oh, they're gonna find the body. Wait. I just got a card from that guy, and then I had to force the door open anyway. Okay. I think we're about to be in a fight. Why do my guns keep... oh, I had to put my guns in the thing to come in here. Shit. Ah! Ah, go. Ah, oh my god. What the fuck? Can I have weapons, please?
I think the answer is no. You may not.
I'm gonna die.
Yep.
A code? I gotta put a code in? Wait. Code matrix. What is this? Sequence required to upload daemon.
What's daemon and what are you uploading?
I have no clue what's happening right now.
I walked away. I'll come back. You just, oh, what the hell you doing?
I don't know what's happening.
He's passing.
Yeah, that's normal. I always know when he's playing a damn video game when we're on there. He squeals like a little girl sometimes.
You squeal like a girl.
I do sometimes. It feels good, JS. Try it.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Hey, okay, I think I understand. Go back to it. Go back to it.
No, they all have guns.
See?
I did not make that noise.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny as hell.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right. First column. Well, shit.
One
First
C.
column. One.
Oh, wait,
first
wait.
column. 1C. Second column. Oh shit. No, go there to the code matrix. Yeah. First. Shit. Where did the first column go? Oh, no, there it is.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
You're getting ready to die.
Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the hell is that?
It says flatline. Yep.
Yeah, I get it. I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But
sorry you did.
I need guns. I'll just...
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week. You're not authorized.
I'm here every motherfucking week.
Yes, I am. No, dog. I'm taking it up with you here now. You got any idea?
Like, there's no point in even getting this card from this guy, because I could just force the door open. That's because I'm strong. Use technical ability? Oh my god. I'm gonna whoop this guy's ass and take his gun. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we're armed now, bitch. Inventory. Gun. Alright, now you're all screwed. Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential of their targeting systems. To install one, be sure to visit your trusty Ripper dock. Okay, can I have it?
Yeah, I just looked in the side. Is that from you? Is that something you that's already modeled or whatever?
Wow.
I like
What?
that. I like this, Jeremy. If you put it in there, I'm pretty sure you did. It's your name on it.
Okay,
If you
so
put an alien there, he can
we're
put it
just
in
gonna
there.
kill them all. That's the plan.
And the predators.
Oh my god, they're big and strong. He's almost dead, but he's got a baseball bat. That's not gonna help me. Psycho Nightmare!
You got a little bit of German.
I got his pistol. Okay. Now we have some guns. Now I can play the game. Oh, wait. What? I didn't get a pistol? Where's the pistol?
Tigers, attack!
Poke your head up, I dare you, bitch. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there's one right there. Nope, he's dead. Everybody I kill gives me more ammo. Oh, I'm taking damage. I healed. Where am I getting shot from right now? How do I throw a grenade? Oh, I don't have grenades. Stick your head out again. I dare you. Whoa. Oh, he threw a grenade at me. This fucker.
Fuck you up, motherfucker!
You're almost dead. You're almost dead. He's almost dead. Stick your head up again, I dare you. You're dead. How are they shooting me through glass? Okay, I gotta go get all the guns.
I'm sitting there talking my ass off when I'm muted. Perfect.
Damn, are you crazy?
Oh, grenade.
What was you saying?
Just crazy shit to JS. About this game.
He was unfazed by it, wasn't he?
You what?
He was unfazed by what you were saying.
Yeah, he was. Because he couldn't hear me.
Yeah, but you didn't. You just thought he was unfazed by what you were saying.
Yeah, I was like, I get. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was like, fuck you.
Right.
He's like, stick it up again. I dare you. Fuck you. Shut up. No. The stuff beside the bar and the floor. He's looking for ammo. He didn't get it. Looked like a grenade to me. I don't know.
I seen this guy pull a pin on a grenade, put the grenade in a glass jar, and then set the jar behind the door, like on the doorknob attached. And if anybody walked in that room, they was gonna get blowed the fuck up after the glass